What's up? What's up, y'all? We back. Back. What's up, Ski? What's up, bro? What's good, man? That happy hour, y'all. Another one, man. What's up? Hopefully everybody good. Hopefully everybody's good. Shout out to the people that's still busy running around this Friday. Some people still at work, stuff like that. Whatever. It's Friday, spring 2025. Y'all see how fast you see how fast it came, right? Yeah. Y'all see it came real quick. It's just wintertime, that stuff coming. I don't know what's going on, y'all, the way this time going fast. What's up, y'all? Shout out to everybody that's here. What's up, Ms. Mo Better? What's up, The Nine? What's up, Derek? What up, D? What's up, bro? What's up, family? Detroit up in here. What's good? What's up, Kyle Walker? How you doing today? Yeah, y'all. Everything is good. What's up? What's good with y'all? What's up, Miss Solara? What's up? There's a lot of stuff going on, y'all. It's, like I said, it's too much. It's too much to keep up with. It's too much. Then, like I said, some stuff you gotta just let it play out, man. There's a lot of stuff, but like I said, I see where everything is going. Everything is going towards a better. Like I said, everything is already known around here. So it's like, yeah, it's a good day. I just wish in real life we was able to chill on the balcony like that for real, and whether you sip water, wine, or whatever, you chilling right there. See, that's real stuff. That's a reality, y'all. That's not fake stuff. That stuff can really happen. Yeah. So like I said, that's where we at with it. That when I tell you I'll be looking at the future, that's what I look at. I look at reality. You know what I'm saying? One day I want to be sitting right there. Yeah. You got to see it first. That's why I was talking about that whole concept in the house is over with. Meaning in the house is for in the house. But yeah. It's about life. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely about your house too, though. It's definitely about being in the house. It's definitely about having your safe haven good. Yes. It don't matter what level you're on. That's what people understand. A home is a home, y'all. It don't matter. So yeah. That's what I see, y'all. What's good though, y'all? Who else up here? This is what I get to holler at all the people throughout the week. What's up, Delonia? This is also when some of the this is for moderators, VIP members. This when y'all get to kick it amongst each other in the chat. There's no moderating in this thing. That's why I say it should never be that. And this is also a time for people that want to talk, or even if you just want to come on the stage and chill, you don't want to say nothing. You part of this, and that's what it is. This when I pull up for the people. No time limit. As time goes on, what's up? That's right, Ms. Walker. Yep, everything is good. What's up, Delonia? Once again, what's up? What else good, y'all? Hold up. What else been going on this week, y'all? Like I said, I can't catch up with everything. What's the latest trending topic right now, y'all? As far as what's going on. I can't keep up no more. It's too much. Plus, I had a lot of stuff going on. Y'all know it was tax season, all that stuff. Tax has been due. All that. A lot of stuff. What's up, Dramatic? What's up? Are you on the grill, Dramatic? Where you at, Dramatic? I know you somewhere where it's nice at. Yeah. What's good, y'all? What's good? Shout out to everybody in the back. Who else up in here? What's up, K-Sal? What's up? Hold up. Marie, nothing much. Okay. Talking to Miss Mo Better. What's up, Miss Mo Better? The latest trend is the fan line dance. All right. What's the latest trending topic? I'm just laughing because I'm like, the dance is coming back out. Oh yeah, okay. South Carolina, somewhere. Okay. Where you at? Where you about Charleston? What? Columbia, Myrtle Beach area, Dillon? What? Florence? What's up? Boots on the ground. Okay, no doubt. That's right. I haven't spent much time online this week, so I don't know what's okay. What's trending? Okay. What's up? What's up, Black? What's good? I guess there ain't too much going on, man. Basically we all know the same thing. That's really what I'm saying. All right, yeah. Sometimes I try to see if I admit, but yeah, like I said, I know for the most part, everybody live a busy life for the most part. Yeah, everybody got stuff to do, man. It's not enough time. So yeah, that's why we chilling right there, y'all. Who else up in here? All right, just making sure. Okay. What's up, free thinker? What's good? You on the road, bro? What's up? Everybody checking. What's up, Fatima? Fatima on the check-in. What's up? Oh, Spartanburg. Okay. Yeah, you're not Spartan Charlotte. Okay, I know where you at. Yup. Yeah, man. It's like the Carolinas always got their own weather anyway. It never rained there a whole lot. K said Carolina always got good weather for the most part. Thank you, K Sales. Friday. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hold on. Okay. The latest trending topic is the deep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You talk about that? Yeah, I already know about that stuff. Yeah. I know. Like I said, I know about that. Yeah. That's why I don't talk about none of the current agendas. I talk about it ahead of time. You know, I've been talking about people getting shipped out. And you seen people getting shipped out by mistake. But I already spoke about it. Yeah. So that's why I say I don't beat dead horses. Once I say what's said, that's it. Even though it's all public information, but it's just the fact that the way things are set up now, it's easy to put yourself in the category, and that's just what it is. So, like I said, yeah, it's like this. One thing I learned. This is the thing I'm on, man. Don't worry about what's going on in the business room. You know what I'm saying? If you're not in the executive room, if you're not on the board, don't worry about all that, because you ain't gonna change nothing anyway. That's just what it is. You get it? That's just how it is, you know. What's up? What's up? All right, yeah. I already know what's up with that. Like I said, like I said, that whole political thing, I've been ahead on all of that. So I already know how it's gonna go. It's just mathematics. You know what I'm saying? Things are changing, things changed over, and that's what's it. Certain people getting trashed, certain people getting trashed of, certain people useful, some people burying hatchets. You know what I'm saying? Things still gotta go forward regardless, and that's what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? It's also a time of peace. That's also what's going on. Yep. So everybody got their own opinion, and everybody's due to their own opinion. You know what I'm saying? And that's that. Yeah, y'all. I know what's going on out here. It's all on the news, man. It's on the news right now. 24/7. It's on the news. Yeah. So my whole thing is whatever makes sense, whatever it is, that's what it is. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up, Sean Trees? What's up? What's up, Sandra? What's up? What's up, Nikki? I saw you in here earlier. What's up, Nikki? Yeah. What y'all think about this week, man? What y'all think about Kyrie's broke, man? Weekly recap, man. What y'all think about your boy Kyrie's broke? Don't want to pay his money. Or do you think he's being a damn actor? Because he is an actor. He is an actor. And if Tyrese ain't trending for bad news, he wouldn't trend at all anyway. That's just how it's going to be for him. All of them are falling. All of them are embarrassing themselves. I don't know what it's about. Exactly. I never liked him neither for some reason. I mean, I'm just going to be honest. Let me see. As an actor, honestly, y'all, I never been into Fast and Furious like that. I never disliked it. I just never been a fan of it. Nope. So honestly, only movie I'm gonna know him for is Baby Boy. Now, he acted good in that movie. He played that role. But I'm always like, movie wise, it's gonna be that. It's not even gonna be the movie we're making good. It's gonna be Baby Boy. Yeah, because John Singleton made sure he did his best acting in that movie. What's up, Judith? Yeah, you know, so like I said, they've been acting out online, you know what I'm saying, y'all? Because I mean, to be honest with you, I play around with this stuff, but you look at him, you clearly see there's no tears in his eyes, y'all. You know what I'm saying? There's no tears in his eyes. So like I said, yeah. Let me tell you how easy this stuff is, man. Like I said, man, they play a lot of games, y'all. They rent out courtrooms like movie theaters, like movie scenes. They had women playing roles as they baby moms. They be doing a lot of that stuff, y'all. And what I say, that's part of what makes them crazy is a whole life they got to be actors and living out lies, man. So when you've been living out lies and fake ass shit your whole life for 20 years plus, you start becoming a lunatic. That's why they had them the mental swings. That's why they had them all that different, you know what I'm saying? They had all that different mental stuff, man. Nah, they really like that for real. They really like that for real. They like when they tell you how they can cry off and all this stuff on set, and yeah, y'all, they all, yeah. It's like I said, it all start out normal. It starts out regular, but nah, as it goes on, they brain get erased. That's just how it go. You know what I'm saying? So it's common sense, y'all. If these people could be in this game and don't have no money, and now I mean, come on, y'all. It is regular people that have worked, invested money, and got that kind of stuff. Y'all know that. Many different fields of work. Y'all know this. You know what I'm saying? It's people that own a friend. It's a person that owned a McDonald's in your neighborhood got that money right there. It's that simple. The person that owned the Taco Bell in your neighborhood, they got that money. Whoever owns that Chipotle or that Jersey Mike, they got that money. Like, that's just what it is, y'all. So, nah, it's showing a lot in all of this. It's showing a lot. And then plus people got to understand it. Oh man, 2 million is not even the same 2 million in this damn time we're in. That's not the same 2 million as back in the day when you got 2 million. Remember in the 80s and the Michael Jackson days, the 2 million was a lot of money. 2 million now is not a lot of money, y'all. So that's why it's like, oh, his fool got to pay taxes. No, you know they got to pay property taxes. Okay, if you still got all them Bentleys, you still got all them cars, depending on where you living there, you got to pay taxes on that. If you got houses for your family, you've been taking care of them your whole life, you got to pay their taxes. Can't let mama lose her house. Man, they have a lot on their plate. That's why I say 2 million ain't a lot. It's only a lot. It sounds like a lot with, you know, in their world, it's not a lot. Nah, they living on prayers. What's up, freak nigga? What's up, bro? You in here? Oh, what's up, Natalie? What's up, Z? After these years, he only has 2 million to his name. Yeah, y'all, I'm telling you, the way this world is now, anybody can make that now, man. You can make that in the next 5 to 10 years. It's possible. It's very possible, especially 10 years. Yeah. Salaries going up. Like I said, just depending on what field you in, you can definitely gonna make $1 million in 10 years anyway. Some people gonna make that in 8 years. It depends on what field you in and what you doing, how much over, you know, it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, they used to just getting stuff. They used to being given stuff. So that's just all they know, man. And being next to the man. Being next to the man gets you movie roles. You know what I'm saying? Getting next to people keep you good. You know, when you Tyrese and you got a name, you got a couple dollars, but you looking at it like all your friends rich. You cool with these people, them people, they all rich. So you straight on your level, you good. But you're not thinking one day it's all gonna run out. And you didn't take time to make money with these people. Today, I look at basic stuff today, y'all. Why Tyrese ain't invest no money with Diddy? How was Diddy a billionaire? His ass got 2 million, y'all. This is the stuff I'm talking about. I think Diddy also knew a lot of them was stupid, y'all. Because even when we look at Rage, I don't care any one of them that was around him. Why none of them made no money with him? So as you see, they were only for party purposes, and that's it. because none of them made no money with him at all. He was giving all them jobs. Hold a Ciroc bottle, put on his shirt, put on his clothes. That's it. Using them for clout. Oh, Tyrese, you popping? We hanging out tonight. I know his whole promotion. That's what Diddy was doing this whole time. You popping Nick Cannon? Let's hang out for the night. He's shining off all of them for a decade. You with me now? Come on, let's go. French, you winning? Let's go. You ain't kick him to the curb. Come on, Rick Ross. Whatever. That's what he doing the whole time. Meanwhile, nobody making no money with him. I think probably the only one probably was Rick Ross. Because you know when Rick Ross had the Rose, he had they was pushing them together. I mean, Bel Air. But Rick Ross might be the only one that was smart enough to make money with Diddy the whole time, man. The rest of them were just happy to be around. So that's why I say it's showing who they are now, y'all. Yes. Just like I said, I know, in my opinion, that's why Mace still good, man. Mason did, like I said, Mason Diddy never broke up. Because when they went to Atlanta, Mace was still in Atlanta with Creflo Dollar. But like I say, Mace probably was smart with his money. The reason why I say Mace, because it's like he the only one from that era that's decent with $8 million. You know, whatever it is, I'm just saying. Like, you know. So, and they just played a movie. It was playing Craig Mack in it. So I was just thinking about how all the money he was making off Craig Mack in movies, all of that, man. All them checks are still coming in to this day. Yeah. That's why we seeing a big cash out on this whole thing. It's like after Paul Walker died from Fast and Furious type, yeah, he never was the same, man. He never was the same, man, because it would say he know. You know? It would say a lot of that stuff, man. A lot of that stuff, man. Yeah, that's why I say we got to look at all that Hollywood stuff that was happening all them years. It was a lot. That's why all that stuff had to be shut down and reset. Hold up. So I had you for my son's uncle. He was with CPAT. Yeah, it be like that. Yeah, we all got, I ain't gonna say we all, but a lot of us have missing loved ones. Yeah, but they're gonna be good. They go broke trying to make you go broke. Get your shine on. They look dull now. Yep. They was doing a lot of flossing, man. Because that's what it was about, man. You know, they had to floss and shine on everybody, so everybody would follow them and want to be like them. And that, like I said, that's what it was all about. The whole thing was these characters, you're going to pick one and follow them. And that's how it was supposed to be. Even if it was just your attention from doing something else. Also, to sell that dream of success, y'all know that. So the dream of success, or one day people going to make it, you know, we had to always keep seeing selected ones make it, so keep going. Yeah. That was part of it too, man. But yeah, meanwhile, these people that I learned now, like I said, man, it's all evident, man. All of these people come from pipelines, man. They all come from somewhere. I learned the whole thing now, man. It's all out the bag. They don't get enough no talent, man. They come from somewhere. If I ask y'all right now, what we really know about Tyrese's real history, we don't really be knowing much. They get them these storylines, y'all. We don't really be knowing much about their real history, y'all. Not too much. That's why I say a lot of them be picked from young, kept in the cut, and then we seen, like, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Tyrese came through Quincy Jones low-key too. So like I said, they be having these individuals get it at certain ages. Then when they're age, they bring them out, man. Some of them, they be their toys. Whether the grown ones, the same thing. They might be their toys, escorts from the club they go to, male strip. And I'm telling you, that's how the whole thing went. So that's why what I'm noticing from this is not also turned that way. A lot of them, they come in that way. I'm seeing the whole thing clear. It's out, y'all. Yes, and all that fake. In some situations, man, you know, they be acting like they looking for talent. Like I said, it's in the making of the band story with Diddy, man. They'll make it like they're looking for talent, but they already know what they're looking for. Meanwhile, they got all this other stuff going on, man. And like I said, it was a system. That's what it was. Yeah. What's up, K-Sal? We can never tell another story if we are not there to witness it. Yeah. Yep. And that's why I say everything is alleged, man. Everything on the channel is always alleged. That's why I joke a lot. But like I tell people, if you wasn't there, you don't know. And if you're not in those shoes, you don't know. But the whole thing, this whole thing, what we be talking about is, yes, people that signed up. And like I say, like everything you heard, this stuff is real. Meaning people, they get into stuff and they don't know if they're getting into it. Then somehow they just get trapped up in it. And there's no turning back. And that's just how it goes, man. It's just that, like I said, you heard about Tyrese with all type. What did they say? He was on all type of stuff, right? When he had a girl, he couldn't keep that. He had a girl, she was straight. It's like, but then with this, the weird stuff, y'all, I'm gonna show you how the stuff weird. Now, remember at one point, he was so-called giving advice. Remember he was with Rev Run? He was giving out what? Marital advice. And this dummy ain't even married. This dummy, he's just a straight dummy. He was giving marriage advice. So that's my proof when I was telling y'all, they were purposely trying to destroy marriages because they had married people listening to these idiots. He was trying to give marriage advice. Y'all remember that? Because that was his social media gimmick. Then when that ran out, what happened? His ass, all this other stuff. Nah, man, that's how it go. Characters, man. 1 minute they're good, then they bad. 1 minute they bad, then they good. That's how it go. All right? Anyway, man, that's all of them, man. So you heard about all of that. What else good? What else up, man? On this recap, I'm watching the chat. Hold up. Oh, gee, he made the wrong choices, try to give advice. Yeah, that's the crazy part. Yeah. I remember he so-called, what DJ Envy said Tyrese was helping him with his marriage. So I'm like, this fool is not even married. But that was the narrative because y'all know that was going on for a long time. People was married, getting advice from people that wasn't married. Because that's what they was promoting, you know what I'm saying, on platforms, TV. Yeah, this idiot, he's just a dummy, man. The reason why I say that, because $10,000 is not a lot of money, man. It's not. These celebrities, they gonna buy a car every year and spend over $100,000 every year on a newest car. You know what I'm saying? So, like, come on. So that's why I say it. Then it's like you said, all of these years, fool didn't even stack $100,000 for every year he been in the game. Nah, y'all, this is crazy. This is crazy. And I believe he got, like I said, I believe he got less than that. That's just how I look at all. I look at all these numbers, got a little inflation. Like I always say, they're a little up, a little under. But I always look at the ones that ain't been doing nothing. They shit under for real. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I look at it. Yeah, y'all. And it's not a coincidence. So, okay, what is he going to do in the future? See, they crashed, they stopped. Tyler Perry can get him in the movie for the low now. Tyler Perry get him in the movie for about $50,000, $40,000. He ain't going to turn it down. And that's what's up. What's up, K-Sal? What's the good movies out right now, y'all? What's the good movies, man? What's the good movies out? I know Netflix got some. Who else up in here? Who up in here? Yeah, man. What's up, New? New Mom. I don't know, Jack. I'm just here to be entertained. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hold up. I'm reading chat. Oh, Sinners. Okay. He's been crying more than he's been giving. He's been crying more than he's been giving advice. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, man. And I just hope nobody ain't listen to this dumb. He's a straight dummy, man. Dummy. So yeah, other than that, it's all boring. But I heard that Cat Williams has been on tour though. Yeah. People say he need to slow down. He been working too hard too. But yeah, he been on it. A lot of stuff Cat Williams still telling. He just telling it he telling it in concert. He telling it on stage. Yeah, they say he's still telling certain truths. Yep. I seen like one clip. Yeah, he's still telling stuff. Yes, he is. So actually, Cat Williams, actually, y'all, the truth is, for what I know, he never stopped touring from when he first came out. When he first came out on Shannon Sharp tour, I don't think Cat Williams stopped touring ever since then. Nope. I think he was touring the whole 2024, and I think he's still touring. But you know, that's how Cat get his money, because you know, ever since he was blackballed, that's how he had to get his money. He been knew he wasn't getting no big movie roles. He been knew that. What's up? Yeah. So what's up, Punches? What up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up? What's good? Natural. What's up, Natural? Hopefully everybody is good. Shout out to everybody on the check-in. We live. We live. What's up? Who else up in here? I'm watching the chat. What's up, Big Dre? Big Dre. Hold up. Sarah's backstory. They was from Chicago, moving back home to Clearwater, Mississippi. Okay. Yeah, that always been a pipeline too. That goes back. That always been a pipeline. Cause actually, that shit goes back. That shit ancient. Yeah, that whole Mississippi River, man. It always been like that. Or you know, that whole situation, man, always been like that. That whole Chicago down that way, Illinois. Word, good to see everybody. What's up, y'all? Hold up. Yeah. Well, I'm reading the chat. What's good, y'all? Holla at me in the chat, y'all. I'm looking for the next Game of Thrones type movie series. Yeah. For some reason, like I said, it always come around election time, but I ain't gonna lie. I always save Game of Thrones for when the whole season be done, and I always watch it in the summertime. I binge watch in the summer. Like basically in the spring, summer, that's when I binge watch. Especially in the summertime. Like June, like July, August, binge watch. So that's probably like say if I'm gonna watch Power, if I'm gonna watch any of that stuff, I'm gonna watch it in summer. Whatever. That's also when I try to find some new stuff to watch. Yeah. Because everything be in the shows, y'all. The current shows always gonna tell you the current agendas, man. Or if it's like a new show based on old stuff, it's gonna still be revealing some old stuff. That's how it works. TV shows always go with the agendas, man. But the thing is, the TV shows always a season ahead, so that's how it goes. And I be telling people like that's just how it is. Like when I be saying like all information be released, it's just how it's released. It might be released in the TV show that you don't even watch, but it's released, it's public. You just didn't know about it. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. But they always tell stuff. Everything is always told, man. Except for the stuff that you ain't supposed to know. The only stuff you ain't supposed to know is everything that's futuristic. But everything that's out, it's really mean it's old already. That's what people gotta understand. That's just how that shit works. Anything we're gonna talk about is already old. Because the stuff that we can't talk about, we don't even know about. That's how this shit work, man. What up, AI? What's up, bro? Yeah. So that's how it go. So that's just how, like I said, that's how everything's set up. If you want to know about business, you're gonna have the New York Times. You're gonna have the paper come to your house, or you're gonna look it up. Like that's just how the world's set up. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna sit here and tell us what NASDAQ means. You know, that's with anything, you know. If you're not in the sports, you ain't gonna know the score from last night. You ain't in the sports. But it's people, they know the sport. They know the score. They know the score, how much people, they know everything. So that's just how everything works, y'all. That's how the world works. It's just that, you know, it's a certain mentality that make you train that people supposed to always spoon feed you and tell you everything play by play. So yeah, that's really how life works, man. And plus people know the way it's set up, you're gonna learn or you're gonna pay attention to the stuff you want to pay attention to. So that's how things work too. That's how things work. It's the same thing like when you flipping through channels, whether on the internet, TV, you already know what you want to watch. You already know your mindset at what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Even though it could be it's documentaries, whatever it is, you already know what you want to watch. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how I go. That's how I go. What up, Punches? What up, bro?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Good, man. Chilling on a Friday, man. Good, good, good.
Yeah, man. Everything
Man.
good. Just kicking it.
Word, word, word. Everything good, man. You had to go to the barber shop today?
Nah, not today.
Yeah, yeah.
Not today.
You chopped up.
That,
You know,
that
I know
that's
that you
next.
like pack.
That's next week.
Yeah. He your barber hit you with the razor?
No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
You get taper, you get bald, what you get?
I get a taper.
Taper, okay.
Yeah, I get a taper.
Word,
No
word, word.
doubt. Yeah, I can't front. My barber's so nice with it. Yo, you feel like he ain't even touching me. I get a
Yeah.
taper.
Yeah. He nice with it then. Yeah, he nice with it. Yeah, he nice with it. He nice with it.
Who that?
Nah, that's natural.
Yo, what up, though?
What's up, bro?
No, I can't call it, man. Just chilling, man. Y'all brothers all right?
Yeah, man. What's good, man? What's good with you? What's up, Kev Ross?
Hey, I want to run this by you, fam.
What's good, man?
See, man, I'm a believer, man. I'm a tinfoil hat kind of dude, man. I ain't gonna even lie to you, but I'm gonna tell you like this, man. A lot of our whole life is scripted. You know what I'm saying? They got the playbook from the beginning of the year, how they gonna play this and that, what stories they gonna plan for us to chase after, and the whole nine. And I believe that Carmelo Anthony demo, I believe that's a stage story. You know what I'm saying?
What?
If
Him
you
going to
follow
the?
the stories like that, they never have endings. Just like movies. You know what I'm saying? It's always another element they add to it. It's always different characters they put in, different angles of the camera they come in. You know what I'm saying? And they never have endings.
There you
And
go.
they've been doing this. They've been doing this all our life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just think about it. John Benet Ramsey. I mean, just think about all the stories, man. Trayvon Martin. All these stories never
All the
have
stuff that
endings.
drive you crazy. There you go. That's the stuff that drive you. There you go. Now think about when you've been inhaling that your whole life. Yeah.
Right. So then just when you own it, then they'll fall back from it, and then it'll be another story, and you forgot about that. Then 2 years later, here comes George Zimmerman. You know, it's been a George Zimmerman. Like where he at right now? He's somewhere chilling. You know what I'm saying? His role, it ain't time for his role to be played again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, time has passed.
Hey, I believe they take our tax dollars to do this kind of stuff. Because, you know, Reagan revealed back in the 80s that our tax dollars don't go where they say it go.
Bro,
you know what I mean?
No doubt. All I'm saying is, bro, you ain't got please don't get political, y'all.
Oh no, I ain't going there. I was just saying, man, just how, you know, you was talking about movies. I'm like
I say, man,
yeah.
I don't hear nothing political, y'all.
No, I ain't mad at you.
I'm just talking about the internet is not playing with that stuff. That's why I say it's the internet.
Oh, no doubt.
Me. Yeah, that's all
no
I'm
doubt.
saying. Unless you're gonna say
bro.
stuff a certain way, you feel me?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, cold words, all that. But yeah, they just saw, you know, it's to keep us going, you know, the whole thing, keep us going and keep our attention. That's it.
That's how it's gonna be. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
Because
like I said, it's to make you go crazy.
Yo, hey, what up, bro?
Right. You know what I'm saying? They got books on all this stuff. I be reading, man, and some of these old books they've been saying this is what they was gonna do. You know, and they've been working towards a lot of this. You know.
Yeah, man.
Real talk.
Yo, fam, drop that joint in the StreamYard, bro.
Okay.
No doubt.
So natural. So how you look at 2025? How you look at it? How you gonna live within this time frame?
Man, bro, I'm gonna base everything off of just being smart. You know, I'm not buying nothing I don't need. I ain't going nowhere I don't need to be. I ain't associating with people that I don't associate with. You know what I'm saying? This is the time now. You got to focus on what you can control, because the stuff you can't control, you never will control. It's gonna control you. You know what I'm saying?
That's
you
real,
know, don't jump out the window about nothing that's out of your realm.
That's real.
You stay.
No, you know what's funny though?
Yeah, you stay in your box, man. You stay in your box and watch and always keep your guard up, you'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? Everything, they put stuff out here to make it seem like it's overblown. You know what I'm saying? But in reality, you control you and the things around you. So you all good. So that's how I see it.
I mean, look, you said something
I
that
agree.
you said something that's true.
Word.
You really could be a detriment
Yeah,
to
man,
your
because
own
they don't want to see,
self. You know
they
what I
want
mean?
to see you commit yourself and play yourself. You know what I'm saying? They want you to jump off the ledge because they put this out there or that out there, but you got to just fall back and look at it for what it is. You know, that's it.
What you were saying,
Crash
AI?
out.
What you were saying, AI?
No, I'm just saying, like they really want you to crash out and mess your life, make some bad decisions. They really put you in a position where it's a bigger chance you can make a bad choice than a good one. You know what I mean?
Yo, that's crazy you saying that.
My fault.
That's crazy you
I gotta
saying
drop
that.
that link again for you.
You
Punch
feel me? Like they put you in a predicament where it seemed like your best
Yo,
option is to do something stupid. You dig?
yo,
I don't know
that's
what's up with that.
crazy.
I found
That's
myself
crazy you
having
saying that,
I
bro.
gotta outsmart the algorithm in life, yo,
Yo,
because your ego and all it's like your ego and pride, all that start
bro.
kicking in more than ever. I don't know.
Yo, bro.
It's really living a satanic time,
That's
demonic time.
crazy you
So
saying that, bro.
that's why those things are really,
Cause yo, something happened to me today at work, bro, and it was to the point, man, I felt like putting hands on this motherfucker, bro.
exactly. That's my point. That's what I'm
Yo,
trying to tell
that's
you. That's
my
why
world,
that's why I said I
bro.
found myself. That's why I
Like,
said I found myself having to out talk myself out of some things. Like, yo, don't do
yo,
that.
bro. I was rubbing my I was
Sometimes it's
rubbing
called a
my
break and
head.
a vacation. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I
A
was rubbing my
reset.
head the whole time, bro. Like, yo, I'm like, yo, this shit had me like going. Like, I couldn't believe it either. I was like, yo, are you fucking serious? Are you
Yeah.
serious, man? Like, and
Yes. Yes.
I'm one of these ones like, yo, man, just leave me alone, man. Like, don't
Right.
bother me, man. If I'm
Right.
doing my job, don't bother me, man. Like,
But
don't.
yo, the tension,
Right.
yo, funny. It's funny how someone was talking about that situation with the kid Carmelo, right? So let me tell you, the day after that happened, it broke news. When I went to work the next day, my whole everybody I work with is all nationalities, but the majority is people of the other whatever race they are,
The
whatever
mayonnaise.
nationality. Right. So my coworkers, they all basically white, and you know what I mean, and smart niggas from India, Chinese niggas. So it's like the tension I felt. The people that I kick it with every day, they ain't talk to me for 2 days over, and I know it was because of what they heard on the news. I know it was because of that, and I said, "Damn, that shit really affecting niggas' outlook on things."
Yes,
But
that's
I ain't talked to them either because I felt the tension. And when I walked in the building, I felt it wasn't even no words being said. It was just vibes, niggas vibes was off. And I'm like, I know it ain't over that thing. I know it can't. Only thing changes the news that broke about the kid killing the kid, or stabbing the kid in the heart. And I'm pretty sure that hit everybody's social media feed. Even if you ain't on it, even if you ain't on Instagram and Twitch and X and all that, you still happen to stumble across that, even if you open your phone. So they
No
heard about
doubt.
it like I heard about it, right? So I felt the tension. So I'm like, the things that they're doing is actually working, but it's working slow. It's a
No
slow, you know what
question.
I mean? And the
But you
people who
know that
already felt some type of way, they felt even more extreme about it. Like the
you gotta
dudes who was
remember, man.
already,
When
you know
you
what I mean?
certain of a certain level, when you're making a certain amount of dollar, after a while, you become a target on the job too. Y'all don't forget that trick deal.
Of course, you
You know what
already a
I'm
target
saying?
naturally, but when things like that happen, you
More
really
money you making
feel,
at your job, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, hell yeah,
With this replacement game going on, that's the stuff you gotta watch out for.
yes,
no doubt.
sir.
When you said the game will make you take yourself out.
They'll make you crash out. They'll let your
Yeah.
ego. They'll try to push
Yeah,
you.
I'm talking
They'll
they.
about
push you.
especially when you at a certain level, you get
There you go,
Yep.
a
fam.
certain amount of money, you got a certain
When
timing,
you seeing six
and you know what I'm
figures,
saying? You
when
gotta
you
watch
seeing
all that now.
yeah,
Just
when you
taking
seeing
off
that,
days,
when you
like
seeing
everything.
yeah, when you seeing close to six figures, whatever you killing them on the OT, whatever you doing, you getting money. They don't like it. They feel like you should be a bum
Yo,
in jail. They feel like you should be in
yo,
jail
listen.
somewhere.
You know what's funny you saying that? Because that's what how I
Well, the
felt
crazy
today.
thing, yo,
That's how I
the
felt
ones
today.
in charge, man, they really don't like the ones that look like them. They pretend to be them. You know what I'm saying? So they can infiltrate. And
Yeah. Hey,
then they look at us.
hey, Punch, what
What
you were
up, yo?
saying, bro? Now,
Oh,
Punch,
go
what you
ahead.
That's
talking about?
how I said that's how I felt today. Was what he said. I felt like that today. Like, yo, don't call me to come do something when I'm over here. Don't do that shit. Get somebody else to do it. Don't And I felt some kind of way over it. Like,
Gonna be a lot of that.
nah,
Gonna be a lot of that.
don't come grab me.
You
Nah,
feel like
why
they was
you
trying to try you?
like why you, I just felt like why you grabbing me? Go get somebody else. Don't come get me. I got my own job to do. Don't come grab
Mm-hmm.
me.
Well, some
And I
labor.
just
Yo,
and I
some
just
labor.
felt but I just felt like, man, don't come get me. Go get somebody else.
Yeah.
They do that, bro. They're gonna do that.
Real,
Yeah.
Because you
don't
know
come
why? They know
get
you're gonna
me.
disapprove of
That's a
that. They
tight
know you're gonna
situation,
disapprove of it.
man.
They know you're gonna disapprove of that. You see what I'm saying? And that's all
Like
the layout to make you say,
don't come
yo,
get
what you
me.
doing? Right? They want you to be like, yo, what you doing? I mean,
Nah,
what's up with that?
I'm gonna tell you what I felt. I felt this dude felt that I wasn't doing enough work for
Mm-hmm.
for him. Like
I know
even
what
though
you
I wasn't,
said. Yeah, your shit
even
was
though
going too smooth.
Yeah,
even though I wasn't working with him, he felt that I wasn't doing
you
no work.
wasn't
So
doing
he
enough,
went,
right?
so he
I
went to
feel you.
somebody else. Like, yo, we need help over here. Can you some shit
Mm-hmm.
like that? And I was just like, what
Mm-hmm.
the fuck?
But you
And
know
I
how that
thought
shit
about it.
is, John. Let me tell you how
I
that shit
thought about it
is.
after. I was like, are you serious? I
You know what
know
that
this
shit is, John?
motherfucker didn't do this. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, it's funny you mentioned that because they fulfill whatever work needs that's needed. So say if they short in this area, they're gonna try to pull somebody. But like, I feel what you're saying.
Fuck
Why pull
you.
me? Why pull
Why
me? It's
pull
all these
me?
other niggas. I got seniority over a lot of these other niggas
Hold up.
already.
Don't
I've been
come
here a
get
minute.
me.
Go get somebody else.
Go get
Exactly.
somebody else.
Go get somebody else, bro. No,
Go get somebody else,
facts. Go
man.
get somebody else,
Yeah,
man. Get
and
out
then
of
you
here.
like just on the fact I felt that why would you even go mention my name to this person to
That's right,
management
Ken Rose.
that come grab me? Nah, bro, don't mention my name. I'm over here working over there. Don't do that, bro. That shit had me tight, man. Nah, don't do that, yo. Don't do that.
Mm-mm. That's why I be having things. I be having my own things on the side. I be having multiple streams of income, man. I can't rely on no.
Like,
I don't care
don't
how much they paying, bro. I
don't
don't care
don't
if
do
it's
that
whatever
shit.
career it is, whatever,
Leave me
bro.
the
I don't
fuck
care
alone,
about none
yo.
of that, bro. You know why? Because I understand they'll pull a rug from under you tomorrow, nigga. Today, nigga. They'll call you. They'll call you and say, we don't blah blah blah. They don't even want you. They don't even want to tell you face to
Like
face no more.
like you was
They
never
don't even
there.
want to Zoom call.
Yo,
Right? They don't
bro.
even want to Zoom
Yo,
call you.
bro.
They'll hit your
Yo, bro.
phone. They might even leave a message if you don't
Wow.
answer. You'll
Yo,
come in
that
and be locked out. Like, yo, what the fuck?
yo,
Oh, we didn't
that
get your
goes, yo,
message. Yo,
bro.
we
Yep.
fired you over the
That
phone. Like, what the fuck?
that goes
Wow.
on so much. That goes on so much there, man. Like it's to the point that man, people just be talking
Big
about
Ken,
each
what's
other
up, Big
left and
Ken?
right. So I just do my
Yeah,
work,
bro.
man. I'm like, I
You
don't
gotta
want to hear
have
that
your
shit.
own. You gotta
I don't
create
want to
something
hear that
for
shit.
yourself, bro. I don't care
I
what
don't want to hear that
nobody
shit.
say. You gotta create
What's up,
something for
Nikki?
yourself, bro. I don't care. That's always been my thing. I've always had my own business. I've always been an entrepreneur, B. I never been open. You know what I mean? That shit is just it's ridiculous, bro. It gets redundant. And then once they see how you do, how you move as a worker, they gonna start hating, bro. They gonna try to clip your wings,
Hey
B.
yo, bro. And I think that's what's going on. I
They'll try to
definitely think
clip
that's
your
what's
wings,
going
bro.
on.
You pull up to something new, they're gonna
Right?
try. Like if you pull up to the local, say if you start a new gig tomorrow, right, or a new career, you already pull up in something nice, right? Not like you got the joint from the job or you bought something. I was financing or without this job I had. No, already pulled up in that. Niggas is already furious already.
What's up, LJ?
You know what I mean? Like, come on,
No
bro.
What's up,
doubt.
Latasha Georgia?
He
Yeah, you
said
right, A.
furious. Yeah.
Niggas is ready to
You right,
Real
clip you
A.
talk.
this day,
You
first day
right,
on the
A.
day, bitch. Rather clip you tomorrow.
You right,
Cause you
A.
pulling up in something better than the supervisor got. Supervisor riding a Kia or some shit. You pull up in some ill shit. Niggas like, yo, who the fuck is this? Who we think he is, bro? You feel what I'm saying? And you're already a black man. Black man is God already. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Black man is already looking like an AK-47 and walking in. So it's crazy to them. This is looking extra, man. It's looking crazy to them.
No doubt.
You feel me? It's
No
too
doubt. Our
how do
energy
you
is
say
undefeated.
intimidate? It's like intimidate, and it's like you bullying them without even saying nothing. You walking in, just you know what I mean? It's like you knocking shit over
And yeah,
without even
and yo,
doing nothing.
you know what's crazy,
That's
bro? Because look,
crazy, bro.
you know what's crazy you saying that because now you're saying that I'm looking at it that way now. After you're saying it,
What's up, Darian? What's
and it
up?
has me seeing it that way now. Because I'm thinking now
Yeah,
that
the women too.
I think
The
they be
women got
hating
to
on
go
my
through that too.
they be hating on my energy.
They don't like your energy. They
Yeah,
can't
they be
Yeah,
stand
hating on
that
my
nah.
shit.
energy.
Hey, the energy, the biggest threat to society. Our energy.
Yup, they hate that shit.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's real.
you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What's up, LJ? I know you in the city on a Friday. What's up?
Hey, yeah. So let me ask y'all this, man. What's y'all take on our situation as a people, man? Do y'all think we be better off? I ain't gonna say integrated, but well, if
Yo,
we hadn't,
you know
go,
what's so
go,
funny? You saying that? I don't mean to cut you off. I was just on the phone with a buddy of mine. He said this right here. He said, yo, bro, I don't fuck with black people.
Uh-huh.
Yo, that's what he said. He said it straight up.
I know what he's talking about.
He's like, yo,
I know what he
It's some
mean.
other stuff
Hey,
going
he
on.
was
that's
It's
like,
some
why
other
it's
stuff
funny.
going
that's
on.
it.
People see
Hey,
what's going on.
He was like,
hey,
yo,
that's
what
why
you
it's
I
funny.
know what he
mean?
mean when they say that. Like if somebody
He,
say that, I don't take.
You
I know what
learn,
they
but I
mean.
don't take no. I don't take no
I
offense
ain't
to
taking
that.
no kind
I
of
don't
way
take
either,
no
but
offense
I
to
know what
that.
he talking
No,
about.
but I knew what he was talking about when he said that. He was like,
Yo,
People
me
not playing that
exactly.
neither.
shit no more, bro.
yo,
People not
I knew what
playing
he was
that.
Bro,
talking
we
about.
not playing that. We not gonna play
Money
that
people
game.
not playing them games no more, man.
At
We not
all.
They
playing
not.
that game.
At
We
all.
not gonna play
Because
that
you know,
game.
That's why all I be trying to tell people is when you talking a certain talk now, it's not even gonna sound right. I'm telling y'all that shit.
right,
It's
right,
not.
no doubt.
That
Hold on,
shit don't
brother.
work
Let me
no
ask
more,
you this,
bro.
bro. Bro.
But you saying is right though, bro. But look, check it out. Like you said, that is a talk, but it's small talk.
That's yeah. That, I know what you're saying. That talk don't mean nothing.
Oh nah, go
I
ahead
know
what
what
you
you're
were
saying.
saying though, bro. Now y'all go ahead and chime in though. Go ahead,
Nah,
man.
that was dope. Nah, he on to something. He on to something. But you
Everybody
gotta think
got
about it like
opinions and it's
this.
supposed to be
You gotta
chopped
think
up
about it
like
like
that.
this, bro. It
But
gotta
I
be
know
multi.
people
It's
say
not
when they
about.
like I
It's
said,
like
my whole life is if it don't apply to me, I don't care what nobody say out their mouth. He'll say that's me.
Yep.
Some people
So,
they get offended by stuff or whatever.
I'm saying it's about being like-minded. Why gotta be it can't be
Yeah,
no race thing, bro. You see,
that's
that's where we got
all.
the problem at. That's the problem when we
That's
put
it.
race, religion, and all this other stuff in it. That's the
But
saturation. You saturating
that's all
things. You
social.
saturating things by
That's
it.
all social construct shit that they put out here, though. You know what I'm saying? They put that
Yeah,
out
you
here for us
saturate things by
to,
doing
to
that.
snack on it, and we ain't grew up.
If we,
We ain't grew up enough to realize it. Like, look, man, that ain't it. You know,
bro,
I,
why
I
does
don't
it
gotta
matter
think
if
like you because we look alike.
exactly? No, hold on. Why does it matter if my
No doubt,
religious
no doubt.
background may be
I see.
Christian or this or that, or my race might be this? You might be Hispanic. You might believe in. You might be a Catholic. What does that have to do with us having the same like mind coming together for one common cause? We putting our bread
Yeah,
together for this. What does that
hey,
got to do
hey,
with it?
ill
You know, I'm
talk.
saying, what does that
Hey,
got to do with anything? I'm just saying,
hey,
what does
hey,
that got
hey,
to do with
bro.
anything?
Hey, bro. You know who
That's
figured
deep,
that out
right?
before they took him? Malcolm X figured that out before they took him out because
Yeah,
that
it's
movement he
ridiculous,
had.
bro.
That movement he had before he that's why they took him out because he figured, man, look, this ain't about religion. This ain't about color. This is
It's
about a
not.
human problem that we got. And when he started
Exactly.
talking like that, it was time for him to go.
That
It was time.
saturation sets us back. The saturation will set us back when you start putting that
Yep.
gray area in there. That's what sets us back right there. It's either
Yeah.
A or B. It's like the AI.
ALB.
See, AI stuff could come along and change the world because they think A
Fact,
and
big
B. There
fact.
is no gray area. There ain't no gray
Fact, big.
area. You know what I'm saying? It's either
Hey,
you
hey,
in or you
it's
out. It's
cold.
either you in or you out. You know what I'm saying?
It's cold. You said that, yo, because you know what? Hey, if we control AI, because they want it to go one way, but we got a chance really to change the whole script, and we can use AI to do it.
Bro,
Real talk, because
you're not
it's
changing
based off
AI,
your
bro.
out.
You're not
What you
changing
say?
AI.
Well,
Not
I'm
See, the
saying
thing
unless
is,
it's
shit.
unless you program the shit.
See, that's the thing. The AI was controlled, coded, and programmed by
You
some
can go
human
around
being.
it. You might can try to do some stuff with you, bro. You can't do it.
well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's different lanes with AI that you could use and make it benefit the people, but you like you said, it's harder to do because everybody ain't on the same page. It's people that somebody always gonna be a spook by the door that's gonna give up the game. You know what I'm saying? But if we had some kind of continuity, man, it could happen. It could really happen. But man, it's getting because you know they getting desperate, man. They trying whatever they can try to keep us in the pocket. You know what I'm saying? The internet kind
Yep,
of going in reverse on them. You know what I'm saying?
it
We
is.
getting a
It
lot of
is.
information. We getting a lot of information, and we getting a lot of stuff at our disposal. That if we use it right, like I said, we got power. It's just a matter of structure. You know what I'm saying? Stop
Exactly.
falling for these.
The
Stop falling for
structure,
these.
a structured plan
Yeah.
that people. It don't even
Bro,
got
where
to
you
be a lot
from,
of
bro?
people.
Where you from? We from Cali?
Who that? Me?
You. Yeah.
Man, I'm from Beloit, Wisconsin. Born and raised, my nigga.
Where you work at, bro?
Hey, I've been a lot
okay,
of places though.
Where
You
you
know what
work
I'm
at, bro?
saying?
okay.
Where you work at?
Where I work for me.
Okay.
I'm outside in the yard with my dogs right now.
No
And
doubt.
then
All
I'm
right.
gonna go pick up some junk. I'm finna go, hey, it's a million
Wow.
ways to get paid. Straight
Wow.
In
like that.
Wisconsin. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, right on the border of Illinois and Wisconsin where I stay at.
No doubt. I
Straight
know it's
like
good
that.
air out
Wow.
there.
A good farming
Yep.
area over there.
Wow.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Wow.
it's a lot
All
of
the best to
everything
you,
around
bro.
here. No doubt.
Yeah.
Word
Yeah,
up.
I'd have been through a lot. I'd have been a lot of places. I'd have been to the joint. I'd have been to college. You know what I'm saying? I done seen a lot of things. And I done seen people high on a horse. And then I done seen them out here smoking dope. You know what I'm saying? So it's, you know,
Me too. That's
you gotta
crazy. I
humble
seen that
yourself
growing
in
up.
life.
That's crazy. I seen
Straight,
that growing
straight
up.
like that. Yeah, all the
Seen
time,
dudes
man.
have it
College you go
all.
to, bro?
I went to school in Milwaukee, UW Milwaukee. I walked on the basketball team. I was balling. Then I got hurt. Then I came home and I got out here in the streets. I had to do the Hard Knock Life tour, and then realized that wasn't the game. That wasn't it.
No
So
doubt.
then you try to find yourself out here, and you think
No
you're doing
doubt. No
right.
doubt.
You try to do what everybody tell you to do or what everybody else is doing, and then you find out that ain't it.
That
You got to
ain't
find
it,
your way.
man. It's not. You be knowing that's not it, though, bro.
Yeah,
You
you
know
just
that's
said it
not it.
yourself. You got to find your way. That's right.
You be knowing that shit
Yeah,
ain't it.
Hey, you
And on
just
the
said
inside,
so.
you
You got
like,
to
this
find
ain't
your
it,
way. There
man.
you go.
no doubt, no doubt. And
That's
don't
all
be
I'm trying to
scared.
tell
Don't be
people, man.
scared to fail.
Just trying different stuff. You just
People got to
trying different
find. What I'm
things.
trying to say, people got to find their own way, man. Because, like I said,
Yep.
obviously that weed shit don't work, y'all.
Oh,
But
yo,
like that's how
that's
I be
why.
looking at shit. You feel me?
Oh, real
That
talk.
weed
Real
stuff,
talk, man.
it
Which
don't
one?
work, bro. That weed stuff, that's that old
Okay.
talk. You just said everybody got to find their own way, bro. That's why I ask people them
Yeah,
questions, man.
that's it.
A lot of people say that weed stuff and they be on that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that weed stuff, nah.
Yeah, that's
All that
covert. That's
civilization
covert
talk,
talk.
bro.
But yeah, it's the like-minded,
Ain't no we got to do this.
the
We
like.
got what you gonna do. That's why I asked you what you do. You got the degree, bro. Guess what? You got the degree. You got some stuff. Then we can make some business happen.
Yep. We all gotta
I
come
always
together.
respect the only
Word.
freedom is business. So
That's what I'm
that's
about to
just what
say.
it
Like
is.
Exactly.
like-minded people gonna be on their own path, and that's really what's gonna bring people together when they on their own path, doing their own thing, and they be like,
Ain't no
okay,
such thing, people.
how can we make each other shit better or
You seen people
Yeah.
come
Exactly.
together in hip hop. You seen
get
people come
together?
together in civil rights movement. You see people come together in churches, mosques. You seen that. You seen that. You see all the come together. You gonna see. You seen people got compounds. You don't seen people with cults coming. You don't see it on every level, y'all. You got your proof already.
And
We coming
well, and you know the thing,
right here.
the thing with that is once the them people get their tentacles in it, then it's over.
You know
Because
what's
you might
coming together
start
when
out,
you got a business and I come shop with you. That's coming together. Those
yeah, no
hey,
doubt,
that's coming
Yep.
no
together.
doubt.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? When I
Plug you
pay
in.
you
I
Yeah,
for
plug you in with
business, break
inventory. I
bread
plug
with you.
you in with some
That's coming
inventory
together, bro.
sales, all
Other
that.
than
Yep.
that, this ain't talking about nothing. It's talking
You
about
do some
other shit.
marketing. I pay you for marketing for me.
So I'm
Things like
saying,
that. That's how I go. We
I
just
know what's
one
up.
hand wash
I
the
know what's
other.
up.
One hand wash the other. That's how I go.
yeah. Y'all know that's how we
'Cause-
was before they integrated us. That's how we got on. That's how we got on.
Yep.
My people wasn't slaves. My people wasn't slaves. They was bootleggers. They was farmers. They was fishermen. They was blacksmiths. You know what I'm saying? They bartered.
Everybody
They
had a
did their
skill.
thing.
Yep. They just did their
Yeah, they
thing.
bartered. They bartered and traded
Mm-hmm.
straight up. I don't come from no BS narrative. I don't come from that. You know what I'm saying? They said,
Facts,
and the
man.
people they knew didn't come from that. We had land down south. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I was telling my daughter that. I said, yo, that's why as I'm still alive, I gotta make an impact while I'm here, man. Because even when I'm gone, I want my people that's still around, the old people, the young kids, my nieces, nephew, whoever, down the line, they say, yo, my uncle so and so, that nigga was doing this. Son used to be into that. Son used to be into that. You know, feel me? Like you gotta leave a
All right.
line, man. Because it's like,
A
what is you
legacy.
doing? You gotta leave a legacy, man. I ain't talking about only
No
with money.
question.
You gotta have to have some achievements. People gotta mention you. You ain't perfect. Yeah, they can say, yeah, someone went to the jail, someone used to sell crack or whatever. Yeah, but that nigga did this.
Yeah.
He also did that. He did this. He did a lot of good shit. He was there
Oh,
for his
yeah.
kids, all of that shit.
Hey,
So you gotta leave a
hey,
line, you gotta leave a little timeline. That's good, man. You got to make an
leave
impact
it.
in his life while you here. It ain't
No
always
doubt. Leave
negative. It gotta
everything.
be some positive shit. It gotta be more
No.
positive shit than anything.
Right. We be leaving bills. They gotta do fish dinners and t-shirts to pay for
Yeah,
your
man. Come
burial.
on, man.
Hey man,
Nah,
that's
man.
dead. Hey, oh, that's over
Nah,
with.
man. I'm
Hey,
leaving my
straight
folks
up.
with a bag, big. Even if it's just
And
life
real talk.
insurance, you got the death benefit should be at least 150,000. You out here playing if you're grown. You know what I mean? You should leave your people with
Hey,
a
hey,
bag, man. What's wrong with you?
hey,
Something.
hey,
What's
my
wrong with
insurance
you?
policy, they gonna all my kids gonna be able to split it up 6 ways. And they gonna bury me on my property because guess what? You bury me on my property, y'all ain't gotta pay nothing.
No
You ain't gotta pay
taxes.
no
No
property tax.
taxes.
No,
Mm-hmm.
see, I know the
No
game. I
taxes.
got an acre of
Yep.
land. I got an acre of land and a 5-bedroom, three bathroom house. You gonna bury me on my
Yep.
shit.
Exactly how
I
you
pay the
do it.
cost for this. Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, it's time off for that
That's how you leave them. That's how
old,
you leave them now. Yeah. That's how you leave them straight,
no
man. You
doubt.
gotta leave your kids, your
No
peoples
doubt.
with something, man.
Yeah, you got to,
Gotta leave your
man,
peoples with something, man.
because we've been behind the ball for years, and it was set up that way on purpose. They rewrote the Constitution to keep us out of it, to make sure, even blacks can own slaves. It was just a lot, man, that they did. We don't look at stuff right. We've been done wrong since they got the legislation. You can go back and look when they start writing stuff. That's what we need to be trying to. That's what we need to be trying to look at and say, look, this is what we was done dirty. You owe me for that. You know what I'm saying? If anything, but if nothing else, get out here and get it anyway. But if you got something coming, go get it. Straight up.
Gotta go
Yeah, it's
crazy out
real.
here. Can't make no mistakes, man. You gotta be. We made too many
Well,
mistakes, man. We made too many
well,
mistakes, man.
yeah, man. Our time is borrowed here, man. Our energy here, man. You got so much time to do what you're gonna do. You ain't guaranteed tomorrow. So you gotta move that way. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how I see it. You know,
Look,
Yup. What's
that's
up,
real.
y'all?
look. For fact, man.
And
You gotta go
hey,
hard.
y'all
You gotta
see?
go crazy out here, bro. You gotta go crazy. I just realized that. No, it really dawned on me that this shit is important, man. Like this, yo, you don't understand how much is riding on this little bit of time span you got right here. So
Yup,
I'm taking this time for real. You know what I mean? I'm trying to really,
yup.
I put my joint in seventh gear. I'm really turned to the point. I'm trying to achieve all my goals fast in a quick amount of time. I'm not even playing with that shit no more. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man. Just be
Efficiently and
long as your
fast,
mind,
effectively,
long as
that
your
type of
mind,
time.
and
I'm
you
not
in the
even
right
playing with that.
mindset to learn and realize you really don't know nothing in this life, then you're gonna receive whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? We be thinking that when we younger and shit, we know everything, we can do everything, but hey, you always gotta learn. You gotta be willing to learn. You gotta be willing to put in some work. You know what I'm saying? As far as getting to where you're trying to get.
Yeah, it
You
all
know,
goes back to discipline, man. Having that
Fame,
discipline
what's that? The
to
new
stay on
space
that
houses?
path.
What y'all think about this, man? What you think about this natural immunity? What you think about this, man?
what's that?
Man.
Oh, hey, oh man, come
Man,
on, man. Hey,
Oh
hey,
that's
man,
hey,
like when we get
dog.
in the
hey,
backyard, bro.
hey,
That
hey,
look like
that's
some
Fisher
shit we
Price.
did in the backyard, bro.
Hey, yo,
Hey, that's
y'all.
Fisher
Blow
Price.
up
Hey, yo,
tent.
That
y'all. This how you know.
listen,
Yeah,
that's Fisher.
y'all want me to show you how I was trolling. Let me show you how. Let me show you how I troll all y'all ass. Let me show you what I was
They
doing.
think we that dumb,
Now,
fame.
let me
You
show
think we
y'all
that
something
dumb?
though,
They
right?
think we
Yeah, they
that
do.
Look,
dumb.
They
I'm
do.
gonna show y'all how
They do.
crafty they are. I'm gonna show y'all how we smart, but I'm gonna show y'all how crafty they are. All right, boom.
No, they on Mars right now. They're telling the people they on
Let
Mars.
me show you
Yo,
some shit,
John,
right?
they think we that dumb,
Okay, let me show
John.
you something, right? Everybody
You
knows
go
that the
ahead.
moon shit was what it was. Okay, what if everybody go with the narrative that shit was fake? But what if they done mastered the craft by now and everybody is gonna be the guinea pigs right now? What if since we've been watching all the fake stuff, they done cracked the code on the real shit? And meanwhile, the real shit is for real. So I'm saying that
But
what y'all
yeah,
be talking. That what y'all be talking
but the only
about.
thing,
All I
the
was
only thing,
talking about was how this world worked, right? You could be stuck on
right?
a fake narrative, like it could have been fake. We could have been seeing fake stuff, but remember that was in the '60s. Okay, I
But
troll and
nah,
troll and troll, but at the end of the day, if they was to actually conquer the shit and do it, you ain't never gonna know anyway. And that's my whole point.
Well,
We
yeah,
think
that's but
fake is fake is fake, and the whole time it should be real, real, real.
they,
That's the shit I be
that's
talking about.
how
They
they
work
want us.
hmm
That's why they put
but
both sides. Hey, that's why they
like I
allow both
say,
sides to
whatever
the
you
argument
know,
out here.
one thing I know how they work. Whatever you know, they want you to know. The shit you ain't supposed to know, you ain't
Right,
gonna know.
They
So
ain't
if it
gonna let
was
you know.
real,
right.
you
No
ain't gonna
doubt.
know anyway. Keep thinking it's fake.
No doubt.
That's how I look at it.
But yeah,
But
but
see,
but that's how they
I know I
control. They
read it.
control both
All I'm
sides.
saying is, yo, man, why y'all trying to sell this to some people like that so much? But then
yeah,
again, a
because you
lot
know
of y'all
what?
say I believe in aliens. You ready to find out? Are you ready to
Yeah,
find
that's
out?
all they take you a little
Ah,
bit above
what you're
the
looking
Earth's
at, you might be
atmosphere.
seeing
That's all they
the
doing.
first.
Just a little
You
bit
might be
above it.
seeing the first guinea pig promoted. You might
Nigga, that's
not
the
go up in
No,
space, but you might go on
yo,
satellite level and be
that's
up
For
in that
that's
sure.
motherfucker on
that's
satellite
my
level.
yo, that's the Muhammad gadget. That's a goddamn
That's why I was
Muhammad
making them
gadget.
joke. You might get shot up in that motherfucker and be on satellite level. But what I'm
but the
saying is,
thing is, yeah, but hey, we the only generation of
nah,
people that
I know
believe.
about the other stuff though. Yeah, I was just trolling, but
Yeah,
see, my
we
point
the
is this,
only
right?
generation of people
I know the
that think
narrative
we
we
live
all
on a
know.
spinning ball.
Trust me. But you know what I was
Yo, this
looking at?
people is crazy, bro.
I was just looking at. I was like,
This
yo,
shit
see what
is
people don't know is
yo.
right. They got
And
people really thinking it's fake. So if they actually was doing the shit, people wouldn't believe it anyway. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how that
But that's
shit
how they
triggers
operate,
people,
though.
man. Telling you, man. That's what made this
Because
shit
you
so
Y'all
know,
seen the
crazy.
y'all seen the
at the
rocket
same
launches. Them
time,
rocket launches be
they saying it's
Because they
accessible for
promoting
people,
for rich
right?
people to do the shit. They promoting for
That's
rich
what I'm
people to
saying.
do
They
it,
saying
though.
it's accessible for people, right? To do it, right?
Let's
They
see.
saying it's
they what?
if it's affordable or accessible
yeah, they're
for
trying to say
people
you
to.
could take a trip doing it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
that's
Yeah,
what
get
I'm
they're
trying to say.
trying to get rich people to do it first. That's the whole point.
Man,
They're
they gonna
trying to
put
get
they gonna put them people. That's gonna be a microwave. They gonna put them niggas in, and they gonna get
And
up there, and they gonna blow their
y'all, the
brains.
reason why I say that to y'all, I want y'all to understand this ain't back in the day, man. These people are
No,
goddamn
but
weird
it's
evil scientists, bro. So I'll put
but see,
nothing
this is
past
the
their
thing.
ass,
It ain't back in
bro.
the day because they got better computer graphics.
They got,
They got
but see, it wasn't no such thing as 5G technology back then, bro. It was a
right,
lot of things that they
right.
got access to now. That shit could be a reality. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, like I said, whether it's
Yeah,
math, I don't know. But my point is, one thing I know about
my
these people
thing.
nowadays, when they be doing stuff, everything don't be fake. That's all I know, bro. Now this right here, I
Yeah,
ain't saying shit. Her ass went nowhere. I ain't saying that. But what I'm saying is,
right.
while this
hold on.
technology they're showing, I'm not
Oh,
gonna say the
oh yeah,
technology.
This
yeah,
is
Oh
this is
yeah, most
fake.
that
This
definitely,
is
part,
this
most
yeah.
But you
this
know
right
definitely.
what?
here.
I look at that. Guess what, y'all? That shit ain't nothing but a fucking big ass drone. It's nothing but a big ass. It could be a big ass remote control, y'all. So that's why I say everything's possible now, y'all.
Yeah,
I prove to all of
yeah,
y'all how y'all still be asleep, man. It's nothing
yeah.
but a modern day
Cooper
drone,
already
y'all.
told
So
us.
why that shit
Cooper
can't go
already
up in
told
there?
us they got the
Why not?
technology for it.
That's it. They got the technology for it, bro. Why not? Why not, bro? That's why I say this ain't back in the day. That's why I kept
Yeah,
Hey,
they
saying.
not. But
hey,
they
if
not
y'all
going
see
nowhere.
That's
They're
what I'm
not going
showing
No,
y'all.
they
nowhere.
ain't going nowhere.
But now,
They
You
ain't
far
going
as
coming?
this
nowhere.
You coming
footage,
up and you coming
far
back
as this
down?
And they
They
right
ain't
tell
going
here,
you,
nowhere.
I know what y'all talking
hey,
about. Far
and
as
they
this whole
tell
scene,
you,
far as this scene
they
right
tell you the
here,
Sun 90.
yes, bogus. I know what y'all saying. Far as this whole shenanigan, but I know
Yeah,
how I know this shit where I'm not looking at GAYLE. Fuck, screw that. I'm looking at the technology and
Yeah,
what
yeah,
they say they're
at
gonna
the
do.
joint, yeah.
That's
What
what
they
but
I
gonna
look at.
do?
but
Yeah.
You know what I'm
but
saying?
that's the
People they
mental
say they
gymnastics
gonna
they
launch his
want
ass on
though.
space. I look at that.
Because really, how good is the technology though? You know what I'm
Like I said,
saying?
as
But
far as I know, they could be guinea pigs, and they actually could be testing it out right in our face. And GAYLE
or it's
might not
just
be the one they tested out on, but somebody else is gonna be. You know what I'm
well,
saying? It
yeah,
might
you
not
know,
Well,
be
look,
her, but somebody gonna do it.
they had to sacrifice people back in the day when they found out they couldn't leave here. You know what I'm saying? When
But my
NASA
point,
was doing their
there you go.
thing, they was
Yeah,
sacrificing people.
remember, y'all.
Yeah,
That's why I
That's
said
what
yeah,
Captain
everybody live in a
Corn
fake
One was
world,
about
man.
with
yeah,
OJ.
They taught people everything was fake, everything was real. I mean, that's
yep,
everything. Okay, some stuff
yep,
up there is real, some stuff up there is fake. You might not believe in aliens, but you might know shit about
right.
gravity and anti-gravity devices.
I-
I mean,
But then too, fame the Asia egg is everything they do is underwater. So really, up is down. If you play the game, how they play the game, how they map the game without telling you, they showing you. You know what I'm saying? So everything outer is under. You know what
it's
I'm
all
saying? If you follow the
not water.
script,
Is it not
everything
water when you go up in the air? Is all water. That's where the water at, right? The water comes from the sky, right?
water. What I'm saying, as above, so below.
That's what I'm saying.
Real
That's
talk.
what I'm saying. So
Yep.
if y'all did not learn nothing about these people,
They crafty.
you
They are
still doubting about what
crafty.
they don't do. They got billions now. Technology for real, y'all. So that shit ain't nothing but a fucking. I see a remote. I see a modern day. It could be a modern day air balloon, whatever you want to call it. But I know one thing.
yo, cause that, yeah,
It is
see,
nothing for
but
that
that's
shit to
what it,
fly up in the sky like a
yo,
goddamn drone. That's
yeah,
nothing, y'all. Come
yeah,
on.
yeah, that's definitely what it looks like, a modern day air balloon. What you just said.
Know what I'm
That's
saying?
exactly what that looks like.
Can't
Now,
believe
Mm-hmm.
nothing you see
let's think
visually.
about
See, that's the thing. That's the
anti-gravity.
problem. You
We
can't
think
see nothing
about
you
the ways
see
that shit can
visually
be
on
shot up.
TV or on the internet. Nothing. Don't believe anything you
Yep.
see or hear. Because you know why? It's so quick to it's going to play tricks with your mind. It's all technology for real now. So they could show you somebody going into the air and they can show you the sun shining with the moon right there. It's all fugazi. It's like how they can show you a movie. They can make a movie
No
with
doubt.
just it's all green screen. This all of it's green screen.
So
And
just
that where
like
they at right there,
We
that's a
just
real
hey
location.
hey
But that's other than
hey.
that, it's
We
green
just had a
screen.
green. We just had a green screen. Number 46 was green screen. The whole 4 years was green screen.
Yeah, yeah.
He was
Sun
green
Ho,
screen.
and that he was never at the office. He was never at the White House. All
Never.
that was green
for
screen.
real,
Like
man.
it's crazy. He was never outside on the
Hey, I'm gonna
lawn.
be real, y'all. Just tone that shit down a little bit, y'all. I'm telling you, they're
Oh,
not
no
playing
doubt, no
this shit,
doubt,
man.
no doubt.
All
That's
right.
why I didn't say the
All I'm
But
name.
nah,
telling
that
y'all,
green
do
screen
not
is real,
speak on
son.
nothing you
For real.
can't prove. Always say allegedly, man. That's all. Just say allegedly.
Yeah, yeah. All of everything's
They're
alleged.
not
That I'm
playing with that
saying
shit,
nothing
man.
is facts. Nothing is
Right.
facts. Right? Just
Did
that.
y'all see? Did y'all see the shape?
But I know what you're talking about, though. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know
No
what I'm
doubt.
talking about.
I seen a situation. He was supposed to have been walking, and they was
Yo, I already know where you going.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I already
He wasn't
knew.
even in
I
place.
knew he
That's
was.
what I see. That's what I
Oh,
see.
hilarious. And they think we stupid though, like y'all said. They think everybody's
If
stupid.
you want to ask me if they didn't try out Android technology in our face, of course they did. I'm pretty sure
Oh, most
everything we think
definitely,
already been
bro.
tried
They
out in our
did.
face,
Yeah,
bro.
most definitely,
Yeah,
bro.
I already know
yeah,
that. I look at it also
Yeah.
like, okay, it ain't like I said, it's not just the sex game. I think that's the first game. Okay, what sex is that
Right.
person? What sex that after that's gonna be? Can they if this a robot or not, an android or
yeah,
not? You know what I'm
right,
saying?
exactly.
Because they get
Right.
sex
Put them
with
in.
people, and
Yeah,
they won't know androids from humans.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yup.
That's gonna be the
And
name.
then
That's
see
how
if you
next is
put
gonna
them in
be. Gonna
put
actually
them
be
in environments
androids
of real
chilling,
people. Yeah, put them
conversate
in.
with
Yep.
you.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
hang out with you
they
and
gonna
all
have
that. Yep.
they gonna have robot me too. They gonna have robot me too. You know what I'm saying?
Like this way,
People are signed up to get their own
I
robot
really
made.
feel
Stop y'all
like
shit. People are
Yo, for
signing up to
Hey,
get
real.
robots
They
made like they
will.
go to get dogs right now. So
They
let's stop
will,
it.
bro. They will.
I'm gonna
yep.
They
get my own
will.
robot made right now. You
They
know
will.
it.
Yeah.
You know it.
What you say, bro? Hold up. What you say, bro? Say that again.
I said people to get their own robot made right now.
Yep.
Same way
They
they go to
Yep.
will,
get
bro.
dogs.
Mm-hmm.
They will.
Yep.
They
They
already got
will.
the robot dog.
That's
They
what I'm
got the
saying.
robot dog.
But that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying is
Yep.
if
They just
people can
ain't put it
afford
out here
it, if people can afford it, they get
nationally.
that shit right now if it was for sale. That's what I'm saying, Puncher.
No,
Feel
Yeah,
me?
for
no
real.
doubt.
They got them in China. They got so many joints. They can make it with the big boobs, with the all kind of different styles, bro. They can make it with any kind of look you want. And they got them
Hey
doing like
y'all.
housework. They
Because
got
like you
them doing
said, Punch, it's
housework,
all
You
money.
laundry.
Like you
What the
said, the
hell?
dog's about what, 30,000, something like that. You got
Yeah,
the money.
yeah, and
25,000,
y'all gotta
You got
30,000.
a
remember,
farmland. You can have
hey,
your
Ro-
robot dog all
Rosie,
out in your
Rosie
yard.
from
Like you
the
said, you can have a
Jetsons.
robot in the crib, one in the
but
yard. You
Yep.
got a
y'all
robot
gotta
in the
Robot
house.
remember,
assist.
Straight
Yep.
Jetson.
Robot assistance. Yep.
The
You can
y'all
have
Jetsons.
it
gotta
right now.
remember, man. Hey, this country only 17% occupied. So this is 83%. 17% occupied, 83% is wide open land. So ain't no telling what kind of operations they got going on out here. And they testing stuff right here on this country. You know what I'm saying? That they ain't sprung on us yet. It's real talk,
It's supposed to be building a lot of
you know.
ethanol plants for them EV cars. Allegedly, they ain't do it yet, but that was the plan. That was one of the plans.
Say that
Well,
again,
yeah.
AI.
The
What's up, Danny?
ethanol plants,
But
battery
see,
plants for EV cars and EV planes and all that.
yeah, but see, the infrastructure here is so outdated. They ain't gonna be able to pull that off in our lifetime. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? How
that's
they
why they
want to
ain't
try to
do it
have.
yet. That's why they ain't do
Yeah,
it.
they
Yeah, that's
can't
why they haven't
because
done it
they
yet.
saw,
What?
and
What?
it take
What?
it
Some
Huh?
it
Jetson
take
type
more
shit.
natural power. It take
You
more
say
natural
AI?
power to run them
They,
batteries than anything. So they
yeah,
ain't gonna be
that's
able
they
to pull
trying to
that off
figure
in
out.
our
Yeah,
lifetime.
I'm
Did you
about to
say
say that.
AI?
I said they want to build a
No,
bunch of
no, EV.
ethanol plants for EV vehicles and planes and all that. That's what that for the
Yeah,
all the open land they got. They want to take. That's why they want people to more or less rent apartments. They don't want you owning homes and buying
they don't
land
want
and
you to
building out.
own
They don't want
nothing.
you doing that. They don't want you to own nothing. They want you to live in slim 15-minute cities that
15 minutes.
run like highways, right? They run like highways, they
Keep
narrow.
saying
So
this
it,
shit.
it, it
People
don't
want to
take
live
up
in
no
that dumbass
space.
shit. People want to
Yeah,
live
they
in
don't
that
want
I
to take
dumbass
Yeah,
they
just
don't
shit.
want you
told.
taking up space no
I
more.
don't like that shit.
I just said some Jetson type shit.
My
Yeah,
people was
some
living in some
Jetson
shit
type
like that,
shit.
man.
Yeah.
I don't like that shit.
yeah.
It was
Yeah,
cool at
Nah,
first.
man.
It
community
get
Because
crowded. Them
based
hey,
15
living.
minute
you,
cities is
Community
cool, but when they
based
get
living.
overcrowded, it should be whack as
yeah,
fuck.
plus, hey, you in a fishbowl. Hey, you think they can watch
Yeah,
you now?
community
Just
based
imagine when you're
living.
a 15-minute city, and if they want to cut off everything, or if they want to geoengineer the weather like this or that, you ain't nowhere to go. You
Yep.
trapped.
Locked in.
Come on, man. People better. Hey, what they doing? They taking away your ability to think critically. Everything now is so convenient, so you don't think. People don't remember. They don't memorize phone numbers no more. You know what I'm
And
saying?
see, you know what's so funny? When you live in a
So
15-minute city, that's when they can have them drones dropping off Uber Eats,
It's
dropping
already
off
going on, bro,
packages.
in certain
It's
places.
gonna be
Yeah.
going on
you know
it's
what
gonna
else
be
they're gonna
popping
drop
all
off?
day.
I said
Drones
certain
popping off
They're
places,
gonna
all
boy,
drop
day.
off.
already doing it.
They're gonna drop off viruses too in them 15-minute cities,
All
and
right, bro. All
everybody
right, bro.
got
All
it.
right, bro. All right, it's enough, bro. I've been letting you push
Oh,
your
okay,
agenda.
okay. My bad. Hey, yep.
Bro,
I'm
who you
with
work
you.
for? What agency you work for, bro?
Who me?
Yeah.
For me. Hey, real talk. I said what I
What kind of
said.
device? What kind of device you on, bro?
Oh, I'm Android.
Phone,
I'm Droid.
tablet, laptop.
Oh, just regular phone. I'm on the phone right now.
It's like a phone, bro, in the middle of Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Well,
Hell
the reason
yeah.
I say that, bro, you keep going to this agenda shit, bro.
Well, cause man, that's how my mind worked
You
though.
keep saying
You know what I'm
they, we.
saying?
They. What about you, bro? You.
I get you.
You know what I'm saying?
I get you. I
Nah,
get
for
you.
real, bro. Because every time I open up these platforms, this shit always be going on, man. I start looking at everybody like fucking agents and shit, man. Always
Hey,
talking
yeah,
this
hey,
fucking. this we shit.
Hey, yo,
I'm sick of that shit, bro. It
I
ain't
get
just
you.
you. I'm
Cause
just
hey,
saying, man.
yeah,
You
the
know what I'm saying?
flag
It's
game.
like I know what the fuck. It's like y'all got the same script, bro. You want to
Oh
keep
yeah,
stirring this
I don't
shit
know.
this way, keep stirring this conspiracy shit, bro. Conspiracy day is over with. It's either you fucking work for the people or you don't, but you ain't gonna change nothing.
I'm
You know what I'm
just saying, bro.
I'm
I
just
be
saying
reading,
you. I'm
man.
just saying, I know your
Yeah, I
program, bro.
got
You
you.
want to stir a conversation. I done seen this shit already, bro. I'm just saying, bro.
Man,
You're in
you can see a
Wisconsin,
lot
where
of
you
this
say
shit.
you at? You got clear air reception. You got the loudest phone. You over talking people, bro. What's your agenda, bro?
Ain't that a bitch?
Talking about Constitution, all this
Nah,
shit.
hey,
Man,
hey,
because it always be the people that come out of nowhere. Y'all be doing the most, man. And then I say for y'all,
bro. Listen,
and it's like y'all get membership on this channel to push y'all shit, bro. We
well,
just
tell me I'm
talking
wrong. Okay,
say,
but bro, tell me I'm wrong. You saying what you saying? Tell me I'm wrong.
Shit, bro. That shit. Oh, everything you saying is you still saying we this. You sound like you reading a script or it's all off the internet, bro. I'm saying
Nah, it's right off the
talk to me
dome,
about
cuz.
something now, bro. Talk to me about something now. What you think about the tariffs?
Hell, I can't. The tariffs is necessary. The tariffs is necessary. They gotta happen. It's gotta happen.
Why?
It should have been happening.
Why?
We don't produce nothing.
You keep saying we. Give me your opinion, bro. I don't hear no we,
Well,
us.
okay, so what am I supposed to say?
You
Okay,
say?
America, ain't you in America, bro? I'm saying
asking you a
America in
question. I know
general.
my answer. What's your answer? Why do you say the
My
tariffs
answer.
good?
Listen, when I
You
grew
off
up,
script now? You off script? See, gotcha.
listen, when I grew up, you could go here XYZ and buy whatever you wanted. Now you got to order everything you want. We don't make nothing over here in this country.
That's a lie,
So
bro.
in order for
Lie, bro.
huh?
That's a lie. Yes, we do.
How's that a lie? I used to, so where I don't work for GM and Chrysler, we get if they took the chips, we couldn't even make cars.
Ain't Tesla's made here, bro?
I don't know where they make Teslas. I don't mess with Tesla. I don't know what they
You don't
do.
know what Tesla's made that, bro. You should not be talking no politics, no we, us, just leave
I
this
think
shit alone.
they make them in Buffalo.
I'm talking GM Chrysler, bro. Okay, but well, I learned something new today.
They make Tesla in Buffalo, yeah. But the thing is, I think Tesla get part.
They get part. It got them Dallas, California, and Buffalo, bro.
Yeah, they got them all over the place.
They're right here. They made right here in this country, bro.
It's America.
But that's
I'm
one.
Show you. You don't know where you at, neither. You talking a lot, bro, but you don't know where you at, bro.
Listen. So you telling me, and I work firsthand for GM and Chrysler, and they didn't take the job and move them over there so they could pay. But I'm saying they paying them cheaper labor to make the vehicle, and everything went up when they did that.
Talking about certain shit, you just kept talking about it. So now I ask you about an up-to-date agenda. You want to talk politics? Talk to me about tariffs, bro.
Okay, and I just did. I just put you in the box where I was at on as far as they go.
Who got to pay the highest tariffs tax right now? And y'all can hide in the
chat. Who paying the highest?
Y'all want to build? Y'all want to talk politics? Come on, let's go. Talk in the chat. Who got to pay the highest tariffs right now as we speak?
I don't know. You tell us. I don't know.
All right.
What you mean?
That's why.
Nah.
Say it.
Nah.
You know exactly who got to pay the highest tariffs right now.
We do. We pay the highest.
Sounds good, bro. Sounds good.
Okay, so who then? If it ain't us, then who?
Right now as we speak. Since you're talking politics.
No, you brought up tariffs. I ain't said nothing about tariffs.
Bro, you're on a script, bro.
Okay. All right. Well, my script is a freestyle there.
This shit fun to
my
me.
Script freestyle, bro.
This your job, bro, not mine.
Nah.
It's so long, man. Or you just brainwashed and you repeating what you heard, bro. You gotta stop that shit, bro.
What am I repeating? Where did we get on? This went left a whole long time ago.
No, people been talking that shit. You talking about I did you talk about Malcolm X. You sound just like you wanted Tamiko homeboys or something. Y'all all talking the same shit, bro.
So what was the narrative? Okay. So tell me about Malcolm X. No, tell me about Malcolm X. What I don't know, because I know about it.
Man,
what you mean?
I know all about Malcolm X. I study all that shit as a
teenager. I know. I probably know more about it than you. I'm saying, so what? That don't mean it's a script, bro.
One of the first books I read, the autobiography of Malcolm X before the movie dropped.
And he grew up Omaha, Milwaukee. I read the book. I know his story. I know outside his story.
On the script is on the Martin Luther King script. That's about it. And the Malcolm X script. Tell me something else I don't know about. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good, bro. You gotta do a job.
Fred Hampton. What you know about Fred Hampton?
I I know a lot about
What you
Fred
know
Hampton.
about?
His ass got smoked. That's what happened. His ass got smoked. What about that?
Okay,
All right.
that kind of like that's a script. That's a
Everything you
script right
publicly
there.
come out textbooks and colleges, bro. Bro, I know who you
Did
are,
it?
man. Trust me on that. You're
Nah,
not undercover.
nah.
This
I know
shit
people that rock with him. I know people that was there. I know somebody that was there that night when that happened to him,
I know people.
December 4th. I know
Said
somebody
earlier,
who
I
was there
said
with him.
all some people can do is talk about the past. I kept telling you. I just said it earlier. I already know the script, man. Oh, you gonna talk to me about the past, bro? I know your whole script, bro. It was talk to you.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's what you say. And then you ask about Terrence, and I tell you what my opinion on them. And then now that's
you're locked.
Nah.
Locked in. You trapped in the pyramid, bro. Which color are you?
Listen, I ain't gotta say what you want me to say. I'm saying what I'm saying.
Which color are you, bro? Which color are you? Are you pink?
I'm brown, bro. What color is you?
See, you asked a question with a question. What color are you, bro?
No, I just said what I mean. Come on, man. What is we doing here, bro?
Ask me, but if you've been down this channel, you already know what I'm about. So what you say, ask me about. You're supposed to already know. See,
yeah, but this is out of left field. All of this is out of left field.
I'll wait for you bastards to pull up. That's what y'all gonna do, man. He'll say that y'all gonna do the same shit. Y'all are fucking brainwashed individuals from a certain part of the map.
I ain't never brainwashed. If I can see in front of me, I can see in front of me. If you don't know where you came from, you don't know where you're going. So I don't know what you're talking about. I know history to know what's gonna happen.
Know the shit.
So I don't even know where you're going with this.
You don't know about all that. You got to be a damn dummy. We all know about that. It's 2025, bro.
No, we don't all know nothing. If we did, we wouldn't move like that. I thought it wasn't we, and then you just said it wasn't a we. What's the we? Where did we come from? This is Nintendo. This Nintendo. We in. What we doing?
You did your job, bro. You came in here. All your dysfunction. You did your thing, bro. You shining now. You good? What else you want to talk about?
Hey man, whatever, bro. Whatever.
Being the loudest talker. I never heard somebody in the country with the loudest, best sounding phone. So you thought
I ain't know that. Damn, Wisconsin, the country now.
Come on, bro.
Wow, y'all need to leave New York or wherever you from, bro.
Like I said,
this definitely ain't country. This definitely ain't country.
Somehow you wear those always coming from Midwest.
This definitely ain't country. Nah, you just need to leave where you from. Go spread out and find yourself, bro.
Like I say,
get up out of New York sometime. Do something different. Get some different air. Get some different air.
Like I
get
said,
some
man,
different air.
Your job to watch me, bro. That's your job, not mine.
It's niggas everywhere out here.
Fuck that politics shit. Read your scripts, man. That's your job.
Nah. It's your job, because
bro, you in bondage, bro. Straight up,
you got all the answers. You got all the answers then. I mean, last I knew, you got all the answers.
Plantation to what we gonna do? What we gonna do to escape master? You talking that?
Same thing you just did. Same thing you just did. Same thing you just did.
You on that slave
so
shit,
so you gonna talk over yourself and say the same thing you just did.
You trying to get out, bro? And I let you
man.
Got you off there. I want you to keep talking.
That's that new age smoke.
Script, bro. You on the script?
That's the new age smoke. I don't know shit about a script. I don't know nothing about a script.
I know every last one of y'all.
You on the script. You on the script that you on the script to know it all. You will know it all.
Tight. I know every goddamn thing about
Happy Friday.
Huh?
You know it all.
Yeah, because all right.
You know it all. Who know anything?
Let's just move on. Natural immunity. You staying up here, you leaving. Because this going left field. Niggas trying to drink and have a good time tonight. What we doing?
How you always know. I told you always gonna know who, because they gonna come in with that bullshit. Trust me, they always gonna expose themselves, man. It's the same.
What is the bullshit, though?
And I'm trying to tell y'all.
What is the bullshit besides what you done kicked up?
You feel like you gotta step off. Let's do this now.
Their job is to stop me from doing live. That's their fucking job. You get it? Because I don't be having to waste my Friday talking to fucking losers about nothing. But that's their fucking job. You see? That's their job, y'all. So like I said, I'm not gonna block my nothing. And my point is, what I keep telling y'all, I know about every last one of y'all that be on the same shit. From the chat, whether you got a membership, moderator, I fucking know who all y'all are. I keep telling y'all this shit. It's just that I don't care. All right?
But paranoid.
Smoke. My point is, you guys work for people. You work on a fucking internet. You guys
your paranoia.
With the same
this
people.
Got nothing to do with
stop living in your head, bro.
I said that brought y'all to my channel, and it's your fucking job to watch me. So don't think I don't know. You can say whatever the fuck you want. But I'm gonna let you know who you are, and I'm gonna let you know who the fuck you playing with.
You don't know shit, then. You don't know me. You don't know nothing about me. Because all the shit you said, all the shit you said don't even apply.
Natural immunity. The best thing you can do as an adult is not go back and forth. It's either you come up and state your opinion, or you get down, because we don't have
Which I
time too
did.
much for all that.
He know it
Which I
is.
did, and now you co-signing him.
I let him
All I
come
said
over
was
It's
what I
not even
said, and all of
about
a sudden
co-signing. It's
now
not
it's the
even
secret
about
agent
first of
shit.
all, this is
See,
his
look now, look
platform.
at y'all, both of y'all,
This is
y'all
his
tap dancing now.
platform. And
I'm
You
just,
on the wrong channel,
told you.
period.
That's how
I
I
came up
know
here. I came up here to
he's
calm it
somebody from
down. It
somewhere
doesn't matter
else.
whose side
He
I'm
sound
on.
like a
And
West
this is
Coast
not your
chat room
platform.
clubhouse ass nigga, and he gonna do what he do. They're
Keep them
fucking
boots on the
dysfunctional
ground,
foreigners.
son.
I know all of them are. They on the same script, the same shit.
Like, did they forget? Did we forget where we're at? This is not your YouTube. This is not your channel.
This is
So
how
if
we know
somebody want to
who's
come up
who,
here and
y'all.
defend or do
Keep
what, that
going.
Let me
doesn't
tell you
matter.
something, y'all. I know what's up. I know what's up. So like I said, I know the game, y'all.
Kind
Trust
of
me.
shit
I know
people
what
want
y'all.
already. It's
How you gonna
Friday.
do it? How the hell am I on VIP and I'm talking to? What is he talking about? No, that's his job, y'all. Come listen. Say shit in the chat. Keep talking about fucking China and Russia and every fucking where else. The government this. Keep fucking going. Same shit. They gonna come on. Same shit, y'all. This is why I don't want to fuck up my Friday night with this shit, y'all. I know
Every
what's going
time he
on.
come
I'm
on,
so
he
scared.
starts some
People don't
shit.
like black people. That's
I
what
ain't
we
know
fucking
that.
talking about.
Yeah.
Anybody talking that black talk, I don't fucking like you. All right, get it to your fucking head. I don't fucking like you. All right, take that shit and hold that. Just know that. Know that.
Go fly a kite. Shit.
Go
Fucking like
fly.
your ass.
Wait, step off. Cause what was all of that?
Like
Yeah,
I
it came
said,
out of
bro.
nowhere.
Like I said, this shit ain't nothing to me. I'm from the dirt. I ain't nobody.
Yo, yo,
He said,
yo,
I'm from the dirt.
It's
huh?
just sad if your life sucks if you gotta work on this shit and just disrupt chat rooms and shit all day,
Yo,
idiot.
yo,
Talking about he gonna change
fam.
AI. Just saying
Yo,
dumb shit.
yo,
We ain't
yo,
changing
fam.
AI, bro. We ain't
Yo,
changing
yo,
nothing. Stop talking that dumb shit. Talking
yo,
Martin Luther
fam.
King on one hand, other hand talking about he gonna control AI. That's called stupidity, man. It sounds good. It's fun, bro. I ain't gonna block you or nothing. I don't care about none of that shit, man. Keep going. Who's next? Yeah, y'all.
Fam.
What's up, man?
What's
up?
Fam, you know you're my brother, man. You know I love you to death, man, for real. And you know I do.
I know what's up, bro.
But bro, I don't like when you start spazzing out, bro, cause I know where it's gonna go.
Man, I'm trying
That's
to
why
tell
I
you,
came
man.
up here. I'm not even
Get
done
it, bro.
cooking.
They
I'm
don't
on the
get it,
grid
bro.
with the kids and shit, but
You know
It's
what I'm
like
you
saying?
got to
it's like
change
y'all
the
don't be knowing,
vibe.
man. It's like I always know it's gonna happen
You
before
my
it happens. That's what
you
y'all
my
don't
brother,
know.
bro. You know I
Y'all
love
think
you to
about
death,
punching
man.
AI
You know,
certain people, but I be knowing it's
I
like,
don't
yo,
I
certain
don't
people
want
gonna
you
get
to
on my
spaz
fucking
out, bro.
nerves.
You said you
And
wanted
that's
good
gonna
vibes
happen.
this morning.
And
You
I ain't
said
with
you
that
wanted
shit.
good
You know what I'm
vibes.
saying?
But
This is why I stopped doing
but
a lot
see,
of shit, y'all, because
but
I already know the game.
Then you
you know
got a
People
drink.
job to fucking watch
yo
me 24/7.
But
That's their
every
fucking
time
job.
this
but you know
cat come in here, he starts some
but
shit.
but you know
Then
what's
you got a
crazy though?
drink.
Fame,
I'm chilling. I'm
bro.
good.
Like I don't know
All
what
right.
Fame, I don't know what it is though, bro, because you spoke things into fruition today. Just what you said about yesterday and today, spoke things into fruition. Because certain things done happened. So
Daddy girl.
you
It's
know what I'm
already
saying?
in
Like,
I know
motion,
what
man.
time it is. It's a lot
yeah.
of black clouds out here talking this weak shit. No, you motherfucker. Your
It's
What
fucking
no,
over
you
life
for 'em,
sucks.
man. It's
Fix
motherfucker.
that
over
shit.
for 'em.
I'm
It's
talking to
over
anybody
for 'em.
fucking life. If anybody life sucks, you fix that shit. Forget about that shit.
Dang, I
Home,
was about to
I
home
had
by
my
eat.
dark
yourself.
days. Wasn't nobody around me when I had dark days. I ain't crying no fucking
Right,
enemy.
Carol?
Huh?
Shit.
That's people's problem, man. Better wake the fuck up with that dumbass shit. All
I
they
was
do is
like,
People
say
let
always
me
shit
think
come
they
up
know
here
what they
because
every
It's
saying.
my
no
ass
more.
wasn't even done cooking. And
That's
I
all I'm
came
saying,
up
bro.
here. I'm like, fuck it, because this
This shit
getting
ain't gonna
out of
stop
hand.
nothing, bro. I just be trying to tell
As
people.
the men,
This is how it be, man.
what we supposed to do as men? Hold hands? What we supposed to
You
do?
waste
Hold
your life.
hands, pray. Come on, man. Get off
But
your ass, man.
Every
Work.
as an
fucking
adult,
live
you
I
state
do
your
is
opinion and you
transcripts,
keep
all
it
that shit,
moving.
man. YouTube know everything I say and do. So any idiot watching me, that's your stupid ass.
Hey
You
y'all,
like
As
though,
an
me?
but
adult,
y'all, we
I'm
gotta
good.
protect Fame though, bro, because he a
Nah,
spaz
bro.
artist. He
You
like
gotta
me.
protect me, bro.
that's
Know
why I
what I'm
came up
saying is
here.
I spaz on a nigga quick if he
Now
try
you
to say
better
some
keep them
shit.
idiots
That's
away.
Dark
Nobody gotta
Migo.
protect me, bro. Keeping 100 with you.
But spazzing on like
No,
I
but listen,
spaz on some. It might
you
be some
can't
Oh
little
have
no,
shit.
that's
Then
not
I
Dark
think back
Migo.
at it
No,
like
he still got
it's
me.
They don't
not
know
really
that
that
shit
deep.
didn't happen already.
my
That's what I'm
bro.
saying. It's a repeat, the same shit. Niggas got to
Yeah,
stop.
That's
so you
why I
think
No,
you
came up
make them
here,
no.
because I
famous?
was
I
like,
make
I
you
see where it's
famous.
going.
I
Yep,
make
You
you
can't make
exactly.
him
famous.
flip. You can't have bro flipping out, man. Bro
Yeah,
got to
Yeah,
that was
that's what
he
I'm
years
can't
saying.
start
ago.
getting
Like
touched.
I respect you too much to have you going back and forth with somebody that don't even really
No, I
matter,
want
man.
him to keep going, keep sounding stupid. He sound. I want him to keep going. That's why I didn't even block. I ain't
And I
fucking
seen it.
him.
I seen it though. I'm like, man, he
Bro, I
wanted to
already
keep going
know.
because he
You
was
know
gonna
what?
He
keep
This
going
feels
with
heard
you
better
as
than
long as you
running.
let
that
him keep
I
going.
he had
remember
lied his
last
ass off.
time.
One minute he sell drugs, one minute he went to jail, one minute he went to college, one minute.
not life type shit.
Fuck the
Come on,
script,
man.
man.
With
Fuck
these
this
goddamn
script, bro.
trash scripts, man.
Yeah,
Niggas can
but
peep that
that's why I said
shit,
let's go on
man.
script real quick. Let's go
It
off
don't
script
matter
real quick.
where you from,
Hey, let's go off script real quick.
nigga. How you
Look,
feel about this
let's
shit?
go off script. I know, like I said, man, you want to talk? Tell me something about these. Tell me about something right now.
No, you drag niggas to
Boss
the,
ain't
you drag educated men to the nigga level, they spaz out. When you drag one of them educated boule type niggas, be like, all right, what's up with the hood shit for real though? Them niggas spaz out. They be like, well, like, nah, nigga, say what you had to say now.
Yeah,
They be
man.
like, nah.
Bro. Anything coming to West Coast, ask. I already know what time you on. Period. Trust
And
me.
you
Say
know
what you
what,
gotta
Miss Mo,
say.
better you right, because I remember him. He was arguing with somebody in the chat when we
He
was
was
doing
arguing
the
with
members
me.
only.
We
Their
was going
job
Yeah.
back and
is to
forth.
disrupt. That's their job. All right, that's their fucking
I'm
job.
like, what the fuck? I
Their
can't even
job,
finish
man.
my
Trust me,
food.
man.
Stop.
Trust
And
me,
Get
man.
yeah,
your ass
I'm
I
a
up here.
come
gangster
on in
from
the
New
morning.
York. Shit.
Oh, bro.
I'll catch a flight in a minute. Don't play me. Play Lotto, my
Okay.
nigga. Shit.
Okay. That was weird. I'm
Nigga
like,
don't
I
come
didn't
off
even
the
get to
grill and
finish my
everything, man.
food.
I'm over
What
here
up,
trying
Steve?
to
What up,
flip
Steve?
burgers and shit.
Me, I'm trying
Yeah.
to cook. I'm like, hold on, let me come up there. This
Hey,
is
man,
this is not
they the
Niggas
no.
main
wanna jump off
disruptors
the
on the
grill and
internet too,
shit.
bro. All of
No,
them
no,
got the
no.
same fucking
Listen.
shit.
Come
Yeah.
off the grill.
I'm never gonna ever say nothing to him about him what he do. I'm never gonna say nothing and shit. That's my brother. I'm never gonna say nothing. If dude did something and my brother feel like he did something, that's on him. And dude got
Yeah,
to deal
that
with
spaz shit wild, John.
whatever he did.
Punches
So
that spaz shit
when it
wild.
come to that,
And then he gonna say we must have been from the East Coast. Does it matter?
Yeah.
That spaz shit wild
He
You
on
was
remind
Zap.
just
me of
I
an
trying to
feel
old
you
boy.
on
strike
You
that
a
know what I'm
shit,
saying?
nerve.
G.
I already know the script. You know what I'm
He
saying?
was just
Yeah.
trying to strike a nerve.
And it's
I'm saying
He
yeah.
struck my
I don't let
nerve.
you know what I'm
Trust.
saying.
I'm trying to show people the
I
danger. You
I heard
just
him.
talking out your mouth. You
I
can't
heard
do
him.
that, man.
Poke
I
grown
heard
men,
him.
though. Grown
But
men don't poke
but
grown men.
I
Grown
just
men
knew
don't
it was
poke grown
coming
men.
though.
Gotta say it. Gotta
I
say it.
Facts.
I knew it was coming though. So when how he was talking and when bro said something like, "Yo, don't talk, don't say none of that no
Kept
more,"
going there, cause I
blah
said
blah
he
blah
got a
blah,
job to do,
and he
bro. He
kept
got a
going
job to
there.
do.
So
We was trying to
Saying
figure
I
out
key
what
knew
he
words. He
was
talking about
talking about.
constitution, all this
I was like,
shit.
Right.
"Yo, it's
Shut
coming."
up, man. You don't know nothing about no
I said, "Yo, it's
constitution, man.
coming." I said, "It's coming. It's
Talking that
coming."
whack.
He
Those the
said it's
same niggas that
coming.
was pushing that shit out in Cali, man. They all on scripts, man. You can't survive in Cali without being an organization. You're gonna starve as a black person, man. What the fuck going on, man? They all off scripts, man. They all fucking done, bro. Know what happened, man. They pushed all them out. I don't want to hear no black talk from nobody from California, West Coast, period. If you ain't been on the East Coast, you don't know about none black. I don't hear about none of y'all shit. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. Don't talk to me about no black talk, man. If you ain't from the East Coast, how about that? If you ain't never been in no slave state, don't holler at me. If you ain't been to Georgia, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, you ain't been nowhere. I don't hear nothing. I don't hear your mouth. I don't hear none of that black shit. Pack that shit up. If you ain't been to the free states like New York, I don't want to hear your mouth. That's how I'm looking at the whole shit. Stay our ass out there, keep talking about nothing, man. All that shit come out of books. That's it, bro. Books.
That nigga need to finish milking that cow. You heard?
Yo, stop.
I'm not a goddamn 47 person. I ain't in no damn politics, but I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it
George
is.
and
That's the
Twitter.
problem. That's they fucking pride. Told you the whole world is on 47 nuts. There's a lot of them got jobs.
He said that.
What's
He
wrong with
said
these people?
that.
They ain't got
He
no more
said
jobs.
that.
I'm not no
He
goddamn
said
politics. I'm
that.
not with none of that shit. I'm just gonna
He
tell you what it
said
is.
that.
I
What
watch
it
the
is,
money,
man.
how
He
my
said
life
that.
gonna move, and I'm straight. I let you idiots do that shit online all day. You fucking talk about that dumb shit.
You
That's
struck
it.
a nerve when you asked him about his individuality. You asked him to ask him
Yeah,
what his
man, because they
belief
ain't
is
got
and
one. He's
how
a
he
fucking
And
feel
he
robot.
can't
about
even
something.
back it up.
Robot.
That's
I
why
said,
he
what
go
phone
off
you got? An
script.
Android. I know, bro. You're a fucking Android. I already
When you
know.
go off a script, when you can't
I'm high
you
tech with
can't
this shit, bro. When I
express
tell
your
y'all shit, I tell you what
individuality.
I tell you, bro. Everything people talking, bro. I already went through that shit already. Shit.
No,
You talking about
that's
nothing.
why you
Child.
gotta
Tell me
cook your
something I
food
don't
on the
know.
Yo,
grill.
AI,
That's why I
where
said,
you
what
at,
you know
bro?
about these tax?
AI, where
And
you
when I
at?
said, who got to pay the biggest tax? You see him
You
want to say,
cooking.
yeah, he know what's up. Yeah, I
Go
see
play
that
with your
shit.
brother.
Yeah, he know
I'm
what's up.
here, Brody.
Man, that shit was on the TV just, bro. I'm
All
watching
right,
the
all
TV right
right,
here.
all right,
Everybody know who got to
all
pay the
right.
biggest debt right now. Yeah. No better. Better
Waking
stay on
up.
script, fool. Ain't got nothing to
Yeah,
do
he said he worked for
with
himself. What you
it.
do?
Yo, I don't know what they be thinking. I don't know what they be thinking. I'm telling them all on script, man. I ain't no goddamn
Organic.
promoter, pusher.
It's organic.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. Hey, if other people did some shit, I'll be able to talk about it. Some say, well, Money Bad Joe was in there. I didn't bash Joe like that. I didn't get into their shit.
Black people be the main ones want you to talk about white people when we
I
trying
want
to
to talk
deal with
about
how
shit. They
black
ain't
people
got
messed us
nothing.
over. That's
They
some
got all those,
bullshit.
and you show me a black person talking that shit, I'm gonna show you a nigga ain't got nothing. Straight up. I'm gonna show
Talk
you
about what black
fucking
people did to
assholes.
black people. Don't worry about what they did.
Nah,
What
man,
you
I
do?
told you I've been there already. I was there when I was broke,
Crazy.
when I was mad, when I was frustrated. I did all that shit already, man. Trust me, man. That's what I'm telling you. I know that shit. You gotta tell that shit to somebody else. Go to one
And
of
of
them figure
course
that
he's gonna say he was working for himself. He just got
that
out.
shit. The whole internet shit.
The program, the peak
Yeah.
program and shit type
Yeah,
shit.
when you black, that's when you
Period.
get counted. You gotta be on the program, bro. You gotta be on the program when you black, bro. I'm telling you, they all them fucking bonds.
I just knew when bro said to leave it alone, stop talking about it. I knew where it was gonna
He's
go.
just a talking ass nigga, bro. He
I
told
knew
me I
it.
ain't got no job. All this extra
Talking
shit. I got land, you ain't got no job. Oh, shut up. Come on, bro. All this talking shit. You lying, bro. Stop.
Don't make it political. He kept on going.
Jack on trade, master none. Kept going to the politics. Kept going.
And
I
he
just let him
paused
keep
I
when you
knew
going.
it.
asked him what kind of work he do.
You
Cause he
just keep
don't
going to
work.
the politics.
What you
Phone
do?
carries
What you
what?
do?
Y'all
What
don't
you
even
do?
know on
What
my
you
end.
do?
I can judge y'all from y'all fucking phones, bro. That's how real shit be. I know what time it is with this internet shit. Trust me, man. I know who be on
You
phone,
in the house or
tablets,
you out the house? Quit swinging the door.
laptop. So I
Whole
keep
bunch of
telling these
damn
idiots,
phone.
man, they don't listen. You don't tell me you on no phone and your shit crystal clear, loud as fuck. Come on, man. Signal don't drop off. I know what time it is, man. I
He
can
kept
tell what
getting
city you
quiet
at
because
if you
he
gonna
was
get drop
thinking.
offs tonight. Why I be telling y'all, man? Y'all need to stop y'all
Glitching,
shit, bro.
glitching,
I'm really a
glitching.
fucking internet wizard demon on this internet shit, man.
Took him off the
Trust
script.
me,
Started glitching.
it's not gonna work. And I be on strictly defense. I don't be on offense. I don't torment people on this internet. I can fucking torment people on this shit. I don't do that shit, bro. I be trying to tell them, man. I'm just an idiot on the internet. That's it. Everything I'm talking about old shit. I learned from experience. That's all I know. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I'll tell you straight up. Don't
He
listen to me.
made those two things come out the
It's
top
in
of
the
my
comment
head.
section. It's in the don't listen to me. Everything I say ain't none of fact. All joke.
Alleged. It's all alleged. It's
You know
all
what I'm saying?
alleged.
So when I say it's alleged, don't come in with your fucking agenda unless you're gonna say allegedly, because that's what
Comedy,
you do.
we
And
laughing,
we
we
keep going. I'm gonna take it to disrespect that you come in here
laughing
with
at
your
the
agenda,
pain.
and that's all you're gonna do. Because like I said, if I'm talking about a topic and you ain't talking about that, but you was talking about this, you was talking about this, but you ain't talking about that. See, I'm looking at all of that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on, y'all. That's all I'm saying, y'all. I'm chilling.
Shit, my ass was trying to
They
eat.
be listening. They be on the job. I don't know why, bro.
We
They be on
definitely
They
trying
gotta
to
be
figure
y'all
out what
mad
he
to
all in
buy
doing.
prison, bro.
membership,
Y'all,
though. They
when I
gotta
tell
be
everybody gonna
mad
get
to
prison
buy
on this internet,
membership.
that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna be a
I
prison on the goddamn internet to the
yeah.
day they die. They're gonna be doing the same
All
shit.
I just say is I just been listening. You know,
He
just
started sounding like Popeye, mumbling and shit.
like
Like what the fuck?
I knew where it was going, and I just left it alone. I was like, I
Yeah,
ain't
that
saying
shit.
nothing,
That shit
bro.
was
Bro
That
bad.
shit
done
was starting
told
to get
you.
on my nerves.
Bro done told you and kept telling you, and you just kept going right back there. And I just okay,
Your
I
Nah,
ain't
own
saying
cake.
nothing.
You gotta bake your own cake, man.
I was like, I ain't saying nothing.
it's called agendas,
Break
man.
your own
You got
cake.
people got agendas, bro. They gotta do what they do. Like I said, this ain't about. It's never about me. I know though. It'll always be about y'all. I know it'd be about. That shit be to throw y'all the chat off. The people listening, that be to throw the shit off. That's what it all be
He
for.
definitely threw me off.
Nothing to do with me.
Me too. I was
That's
looking
why you
at
gonna
stuff.
see it's always gonna be that motherfucker come on here try to out talk me. They're gonna try to do
Like,
the
where the
most, do the
fuck
most,
is
do the
this
most. They're gonna try
going?
to out talk me. They're gonna da da da.
I
Fucking
kept
agenda.
asking everybody, who
Same
is that?
shit. Same shit. You so used to running
It's
your
not
fucking mouth,
organic.
exposed. Huh?
It don't feel
You
good. It's
running
not
people
organic.
platforms talking a lot. Take the time, listen to the replay, and then you'll see how you expose yourself, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about people like that come on platforms, running their fucking mouth, pushing their shit. No,
He
man,
was
you
bored.
on the internet, but you don't know your whole shit is plastic.
Nah, that ain't bored. That's like stick shit.
Man, when
That's
I
stick
told
shit.
you,
I was about to
all
say,
the
excuse
people on
me, he need a
script,
That ain't
psych
bored. That's
listen,
stick.
evaluation.
when I tell them they
Stick.
don't got to play for this new world, that's why they all exposed, but they just won't get what I be telling them. You don't have the new script, so you don't know what's happening. You on a dead mission, which means you ain't gonna fool nobody. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want, it ain't gonna work. It ain't be up there. Y'all keep telling all y'all, I don't give a fuck who you are.
He
Don't care who
sounded
you
like
are.
a take me
If
to
you
your
see
leader type
goddamn federal
nigga.
agents getting fired, CIA getting fired, you see all these government officials getting fired, what your undercover ass think mean for you, man? Your shit means nothing.
It's over.
If I keep telling y'all, man, you wasting your time with me. Better go watch
He
Alice
definitely
House.
gonna get fired, whoever he working for,
Better
to
watch
come on
Alice.
this
I'm not
channel
here
saying
trying to
all
hold
Nah,
I ain't
nah,
trying to
nah,
hold shit.
nah,
I ain't
nah,
trying to
nah.
do no communities. I ain't trying to do
Let
none
her
of that.
live, let her live, let her
I
live,
ain't
let her
pushing no
live.
unity. I'm pushing
Just keep
everything
doing what
opposite.
you doing over there.
See what I'm saying?
Just
I'm
do what
pushing
you do
everything
over
opposite.
there.
That's what I'm pushing. Everything opposite. I ain't talking about no unity. Do what the fuck you gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I've been not dealing with groups. What the hell I look like leaving gangs alone years ago, still talking about groups? Man, that shit proven and failed already.
They gotta pay dues.
What's wrong with y'all? Same old script. How many people you seeing come together? Keep telling y'all, man, talking that organization shit.
Word.
Talk to me about some money, y'all. What about that? What's the fucking jobs? Ain't no jobs here. Yo, if I wasn't here, you just repeating shit I said on my fucking platforms, bro. I told you I'm flipping on you. I said 1 minute ain't no jobs here, and I flip it back, say it is jobs here. Hyundai right here. Goddamn it, Tesla, a lot of places still here.
Yo, bro, chill,
man.
Bro, please.
Weekly recap. Weekly
Yo,
recap.
D-Hog said that was
Weekly.
Diddy and Jay-Z strategist.
Yo, bro, please.
Weekly recap.
He said,
bro, please.
You know what I'm saying?
Please, bro.
Yeah, but anyway,
that's why I
happy
be telling
Good
y'all, but see, that's
Friday.
another
Back on
thing.
your level,
That's
Fame.
why
Get back on your level. Get back
some
on
of
your
y'all
level.
to pull up, because sometimes it be fools pulling up and they be
Get
doing
back
too
on
much.
your level.
You know what I'm saying? That's what be happening.
Back to your topics. I'm gonna fall back out, man. I love y'all, man. I'm on the grid, man. I just had to.
Yo, you already know, bro.
Yeah, man. I just had to
If this
fall
was
in,
an
but to
after
fall back.
discussion, if I just did a live talking about some politics shit, and we say after that, what's y'all? That's different, y'all.
That's the platform. Yeah, I'm gonna fall out, y'all, man. I love y'all, man.
And then on top of that, if people want to talk, they don't watch the news.
Be safe. Make them Easter eggs.
Don't watch the news. That's my whole point. At least tell me something I don't know. That's my whole point. I don't care what side you on. If you call yourself blue, red, tell me something good. That's about it. But you can't do that because everybody blue done cashed out. They ran off. They chilling right now. That's why I say I know who the fake workers is. The real ones chilling right now. They got their laws passed. They get money, man. They out the way. You know what I'm saying? Nah, rest y'all fucking programs, dog. Y'all shit getting shut down.
hey, Tamiko.
Sister.
So I'm just letting people know, man. I don't care what side you on, what you got going on. Ain't no hate. I don't care if you fucking worship the devil. I don't give a fuck what you got going on. Just don't bother me.
Right. Don't come to somebody else's channel trying to change shit
That's
up.
what I be trying to tell people, man. I don't be trying to tell people that. I obviously had to run with witches to know what a fucking witch is. I obviously had to be with demons to know what a fucking demon is. They just won't get it. I told you this shit fun to me. It's fun to me because I know what's going to happen. People they don't know what they be playing with. They don't know what to be going on. You going to jinx yourself fucking with me. I ain't got to do nothing to you. That's how that shit going to work. You going to come in here, your ass going to be cursed. Anybody go against this channel, your ass going to be fucking cursed. Life going to fucking crumble. Shit in the trash, bro. It's going to stay like that. You know why? Because you fucking with the wrong situation. That's all. And that's how this shit work. You don't got to believe it, but that's how that shit work. Promise you on that.
He tried to take over the channel.
Now you can do whatever you want to do. You want to betray,
right,
but
though, man.
you're going to get exposed out here. That's how this world works. Everybody get their day, man, in this world.
Yeah,
Everybody
don't come
get their
messing
day.
with people's shit. Yeah, don't come doing no
trying to take over.
Too.
That's why I said this his platform. How the fuck did you come?
Now, other than that, I'm chilling though.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
Nah, because it's like, yo, I be waiting for that shit to happen. I'll be like, here we go again. I'm just sitting. Y'all don't know that, but I'm sitting here like, here we go again in my family.
Yo, bro, when I heard you say it the first time,
I'll be fucking waiting because they don't think I know this shit, bro.
Oh, man.
They don't think I know. They don't know I be knowing from their fucking pictures, they fucking artwork design, their fucking technology they use for their fucking AI scripts. They don't think I know this shit, bro. I be trying to tell these fucking old heads kick rocks. Talking about these all you old heads on this fucking internet running y'all games, you exposed. It ain't gonna work. All right, you fucking old trying to run computers. It's not gonna work. Still catfishing and shit. Stop it. I'm talking about anybody with a fucking undercover agenda, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about nothing else.
Wrong channel.
Talking about people shit on straight bullshit. Knowing they on straight bullshit. That's their problem, not mine. Problem, y'all. Excuse me. Somebody take over the conversation. Holla at me.
Tell me son.
How the ladies doing? The fuck, man? How the ladies? See how the ladies got comment shit
Yeah,
down?
for real. Yo, how the ladies doing? That's
fight,
right.
Man. That's why I say you from the West Coast, bro. Y'all always swore fight on the fucking internet, bro. Always bringing that whack 100 energy shit, man. All y'all
West Coast keep on making it. East Coast keep on taking it.
Tell y'all, man, move to the East Coast, man. Move your ass to reality. I'm telling all y'all that shit.
Definitely
Straight up. You ain't gonna want to go back home, man. All right.
Definitely reality up
Yeah,
north.
but
Stop
anyway,
bullshitting,
let's
man.
change this
There
topic
you
because
go.
we good.
Good.
What's up for the
I get it
weekend,
because I
y'all?
know it's like they're the most bored out there. They be the main ones on this fucking internet doing the most, man. I'm gonna just keep it real every time. I know
True.
you ain't gonna trick me, bro. Oh, man. Oh, because I've been watching this
Bro,
shit for years. It's always the same shit. It's for the
He
same.
bro.
tried it.
Tell me something
And
good.
yeah,
Tell me
and look, I respect yo, bro. I respected that you kept your you kept it in line, bro. You didn't flip on him.
Nah, I want bro to talk, man. Cause I want, like I said, man, that shit ain't about nothing, bro. It just show where people at.
Huh?
Like I said, this shit,
Okay.
that's their job. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's their job. The fuck. And overtalk y'all could see, like I'm listening to AI. I'm listening like AI saying some real shit, trying to overtalk them. Cause I know, like I said, I know how they do, man. You talking some real shit, motherfucker, try to overtalk you. That's why I kept saying AI. What you say? What you say, AI? Some people say he just cut you off bad. What you say,
Should be
AI?
crazy. That should be
I know the whole
crazy, man.
shit, bro. Stir
Yeah, and I
conversation.
lose my train of thought,
You
and it's
saying
over
this?
with, man. I
Hear that
can't
shit
stand
this
when
way.
niggas
Yeah,
do
you know what I'm
that,
saying?
man.
But this right here, we got bros, but he was heating up on some shit. Would you say, Punches? Say that? I tell you the game, man. You gonna keep doing the same shit. Bro, you from New York City. You don't need no nigga to tell you about Malcolm X. Stop it now, bro. You gonna play with me, bro? You gonna play with me, AI?
He's right.
Punches?
He's right. He's right.
When
He's
you
right.
had a Malcolm X medallion and a
right.
hat when you probably, what, 12, 11 years old?
He's right.
You know
He's
nigga talking
right.
about Malcolm
He's
X?
right.
That's
He's
you
right.
niggas out
He's
there,
right.
bro. What? Fool, you ain't never even seen Mars number 7 with your eyes. You better shut the fuck up. I
He's
did.
right.
On
I
St.
did.
Nick, Malcolm X Boulevard,
I
bitch.
did. Word up.
About
I did.
127th Street. You better shut
Holla.
the fuck up in California. I'm gonna tell all you bastards. Stop talking about this. You ain't been to Harlem. You ain't been to no fucking mall. You ain't seen the Mars of Malcolm X talk with your own fucking eyes. You ain't even seen the church. Goddamn Martin Luther King taught that. You ain't been to Atlanta neither. Y'all better shut your shit up.
I can't believe he went back that far.
Y'all better get out them fucking deserts. I don't give a fuck who you is. Get out them fucking deserts. Every last one of y'all.
I wasn't even born then.
Y'all always on the fucking agenda, man. Y'all exposed with y'all agendas. Y'all proving us you have nothing else to do but talk about the damn government all day. And fucking Malcolm X. All right, Malcolm X. All right, Malcolm X. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
I have a dream.
Fucking loon balls, bro. You ain't saying man. You better stop your bullshit.
Oh my God.
You know when you watch that Malcolm X movie, fool, I'll take you to New York, show you exactly what Malcolm X stood at when he was talking about. I'll show you what he stood at for every goddamn speech. You want to do that? I'll do that too. Take you we got whacked at the Audubon. You want to go?
What?
Go right there. Holler at me, West Coast. Bring your ass over here. So shut the fuck up.
Audubon.
Not playing with y'all today, man. They already said they want California to fall off the fucking map, man. I ain't saying that's what they said. I'm just telling y'all exposed with y'all bullshit, man. You Wisconsin, where the fuck you at? If you ain't been no landmark on the East Coast, shut the fuck up, please.
And then he gonna talk about he knows somebody that was there. Nigga, you wasn't even thought of yet. Fuck.
Please. Please tell me something that's not out of fucking book. Then I would praise you. God damn. Tell me about Black Panther. What you know about the Black? Come on, man. Shut up, man. You know nothing, man. You ain't been nowhere. That's their whole life, bro. All they know is what they told, bro. You know what I'm saying? They lost. Hold a man in prison.
My bad.
Yo,
I think he was
If you
AI.
talk about Malcolm X still, you
Black
ain't never
Panther.
seen Mars number 7, y'all. I'm telling you this shit for real, bro. All this shit I seen when I was a teenager, y'all. You feel me? Going to Harlem young. Nation of Gods and Earth, all that, man. I'm around all that stuff because I was seeking knowledge. I'm at the Million Man March young. I did this shit for real, so I don't listen to fools, y'all.
Me too.
Tell me about dumb
Me
shit.
too.
It sounds good. I'll play around with you, but bro, you on the script, man. Stop it. You on the script, bro.
He missed out a few lines.
Get over here. I'm telling all y'all, man. Bring your ass home. Get somewhere. Go to Chicago. Do something. Go to Chicago. They'll teach you some shit. All that shit about deserts and fucking winding roads and snakes and all that shit. Mexican trucks, Filipino trucks. Huh? All that shit y'all be dealing with, keep that shit to yourself. Matter of fact, ask them Filipinos and the rest of them about some shit. They'll put you on some real shit.
God.
Talk to them about some shit.
This ain't the channel for that, Il Nana. Like,
come on, Black.
Yes, we is. You was funny as hell. You was a
minorities out
clown.
there,
It's
man.
so funny.
Now we hypocrite.
I know why y'all talk about that black talk. Y'all being oppressed, man. Y'all been losing for a long time, man. I know what's going on. A lot of pressure on the West Coast. But guess what, man? Y'all did it to yourself. That's what happened. Banging on each other. Meanwhile, Mexicans getting deep, everybody getting deep, Filipino getting deep, everybody getting deep, deep, deep. Meanwhile, the blacks talking rap shit. No, y'all got outnumbered and y'all time is up, bro. Know y'all whole shit. Know what's going on, Cali? Y'all box the fuck in. It ain't like that on the East Coast, baby. No, ain't no boxing and shit. So y'all just gotta talk black talk. I see everybody where I'm be at. I see all races, straight. A lot of blacks too. A lot of
No
everything.
diggity,
Y'all like,
no
bro.
doubt.
Don't say that's your life. If I want to be around a whole lot of blacks, I know a lot of places I can go at. Be straight hooded black out, fool.
That is
oh, well, you ain't listening to what you talking about. No, it sound good. You ain't never been in a brick project in your fucking life.
It's a peaceful, positive
Over
camp.
3 stories. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? They didn't stop their shit, bro. Whole life, Hollywood and scripts and books and colleges, man. Stop it. What's good, y'all? What's up, Jerry? Who's smoking, man?
I'm about to roll up because my ass.
Is that out the way or what, man? Is niggas happy?
I'm on call this weekend starting tonight, so I hope we doing all night.
Well, here's what they think about you. Here's what they think about you. Here's what I think about niggas like that. All right, that's about it. It ain't about shit. All right,
I'm about to roll up and I don't even
whether
smoke.
you're smoking not, hey, it is what it is. Who cares?
Let's smoke back some wine or something.
I need more than wine after this.
All right, look what
Not
they think
more
about
than
Bill
wine
Cosby right here, man. Look what they think about Bill.
Oh wait, no. I'm gonna wait till I roll up to say something about GAYLE, dumbass. But what's that?
Look at Bill. Pill.
That's what I was talking about, y'all. Once they got memes on you like this,
ain't
that
that
mean
old
your
boy
career over
from
with, man.
Friday, and they got him as that's fucked up.
Once they got memes on you like this, your career over with. That's what I'm saying. Y'all know they've been making memes on Bill for years. Y'all know that.
Poor Bill Cosby.
You'll see it. Remember?
They was
Okay, you'll see.
Diddy,
Remember all those memes were coming out on Bill, and you'll see at the same time he went to jail after that, and ever since then it was over for him. Remember, it started with the memes first. Remember? Started seeing them on Facebook and memes. That's how that shit work, y'all. Once you get memed out, you finish, y'all. So time from now, when anybody look up Bill Cosby, this shit gonna be coming up, and it's gonna be like he was a joke. You know what I'm saying? Okay, remember how they said back in the Egyptian days, all that, they were blowing the nose off, knocking shit down? Well, your generation, they doing it a different way. They just gonna taint everything with digital technologies. When they come back, it's gonna be like it was a joke. Destroy it with humor. See what I'm saying? That's what's happening. Destroy all their legacy, like we knocking down statues and tearing down their buildings. We just gonna slander everything with, you know what I'm saying? Disrespect. That's what's going on, y'all. So years from now, it's gonna look like
my sister.
It's gonna look like the Cosby Show never happened. His name is not great in the engine no more. In the millennium, based on this, when they put his name up, Bill Cosby gonna be everything bad.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg started that damn curlers in the hair.
That's what I kept telling y'all. Every celebrity is being ran through that same shit. These shits ran through this internet. It's the same thing as if they was going around the world knocking down Jay-Z statues and Diddy statues. They just do it on the internet, y'all. Slandering the fuck out their whole shit. So like I said, people gonna come back on here. That shit gonna be tarnished. It's nobody because there's nobody else being done like that. So there's nobody else being done on that level, y'all. So like I said, I know what they're doing. They writing graffiti over it right now as we speak. You know what I'm saying? They tarnishing the whole shit. That's what they doing, y'all. So that's the main reason why this shit right here is crazy with Bill. Like I'm just looking, like I said, he's not the only one, man. And it's like I didn't even know they had this. It's just like, man, damn, y'all, this shit is for real. It is, man. It is, man. And the only reason why it tripped me out, y'all, because I seen it happen. Seeing it happen is the only thing tripped me out, man. That's what people don't get, man. Seeing this shit go like this, that shit tripped me out. Being a kid watching the Cosby Show and that shit first starting out and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy, man.
Word.
He done for.
Y'all, that shit for real. Bro, that shit is, yeah. After us, that's it. Nobody else gonna remember none of this shit. That's how it's gonna be.
That's true. Yeah.
That's how it's gonna be. These stories will not be told. These stories will not be told in no good glory at all. It's not gonna happen, bro. They all gonna be them Hollywood stories, man. That whole shit. It already been going on unsung. They just gonna keep it going. It's gonna all be sad stories, y'all. It might be a few good ones left about it, but because even Elvis went out bad in the end. They always go out bad in the end. James Brown went out bad. They always go out bad. Even when they live long, they gonna still go out bad in the end. So even before George Foreman died, he was accused of rape. Before he died, yes, he did. He was on the court still. Told you, man. It's like that's how it's going for all of the ass, man. know what I'm saying? Remember, even when we talk about James from Good Time, he had a beef with his family before he died getting embarrassed.
Damn.
He had a nursing home. He was saying he's still good. Oh, a lot of stuff with that. Yeah, y'all, we've been watching this stuff. That's why it tripped me out to watch a time frame go out. That shit blowing my mind, y'all. Like you said, everything you seen as a kid, James on the TV. You watching Star Wars. One of the first movies my pops took me to see as a kid, Star Wars. So when I see Darth Vader, and I know that's James Earl, you know what I'm saying, James Earl Jones, he dead. It's like part of my childhood dead. So I'm watching all this shit. Teenager years, watching all these other people blow up. Now they all going down. This shit for real. Then I look at it like, shit, I could have been just like them if I kept following the same shit. That's how I look at it. Then I think about all my friends and people that was around. I know where they at. It's playing out in my face. This is shit that make you go crazy. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I get a whole nother look off this shit. I don't know what y'all shit be. That's on y'all. That's why I keep telling y'all. I got my whole outlook on this shit. I be doing this shit for myself, tripping off this shit as I'm going along. Because if not, I probably be talking to myself because it's just watching this whole shit play out. And then like you said, shit you heard about, didn't know it was true. It pans out it was true. Things you assume from all the rumors, a child, whatever it was, whatever you heard, it comes out to be true. So it's like, all this shit is mind blowing at one time. You know what I'm saying? Then on top of that, like I said, everybody just fucking dude.
You had to be there, period.
But that's why I'm saying most of these that's why all these videos coming out explaining how these celebrities is, because they know the next generation ain't gonna know shit about it. So they're gonna have to watch these damn videos on YouTube and watch these podcasts in order to get to know
episode. It go with the community. When I remember when I'm in this community and this music was playing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. When we had personal experiences. We remember when these songs came on the radio.
Music, you know what I'm saying? I see the music leaving. I see the people leaving.
Y'all seen the new Black Mirror episode?
Yo, I'm almost done.
So how you felt about the first one?
Hold on, at the bottom.
The first one is so crazy. So, oh my God. But that honestly, that goes to show that you should just let people die, because you're going to spend more money if by trying to keep somebody alive. Like,
that was definitely one of the messages. Let the dead bury the dead. That was one of the main messages.
They gonna play you.
Did you really see the message with the brain chip and how they had her on a subscription and how she was giving advertisements as she talked?
She had to upgrade
that's
her
real deep. But the one I really caught which was touching, which y'all talking about, is the one with the obituary. You saw that one?
Yes, I just finished that one yesterday when he was going in the picture.
That's the one thing they can't take from you is your memory. So that's what that's trying to show you, that sooner or later they're gonna erase everything that you feel happened. They're gonna change it up because they control the basically the algorithm, whatever you want to call it. So if you're using the internet as a source of trying to look back on things or try to find out things, it's all gonna be controlled, right? So they're gonna wipe out what they want to wipe out and put there what they want to put there, right? So what they were showing us in that episode was that your memories is the only thing they can't erase. So at that obituary, you just have your best moment with that person who died. And when you go to the funeral, they put the joint on your brain. So forget about all that. Say for instance, if you hate your mom or dad, but they'll make you recollect the moment in your life, that emotion you felt when you had that best moment at Coney Island or at the beach. When you see them, when you go to the funeral, you're gonna see them in that light. And everybody there is seeing them in that best light. It ain't no negative.
So that's what it was at the funeral? Because I was wondering why they had that.
Yeah, everybody there was in their own zone. If you know, it's like when he came to the funeral.
Right?
Right. So his moment was her playing the cello when he walked in on her, remember? And he couldn't remember how she looked.
What's up,
but when he went to the funeral, he recollected all of that. You see what I'm saying? Because that's the one thing they can't take from you is the emotion you felt, the music, the smell. Those moments you can't forget. I can remember stuff from 83 when I was a kid. I can remember shit when I was 5 years old, 6 years old. There were certain moments I never forget. It don't matter how long it is. You know what I'm saying? So that was deep as hell. That was one of the deepest ones, that one.
But that and the first episode, like when she had to upgrade herself just to smell, feel, and have feel sex and all. I'm like, damn. And that was like $1,000.
Yo, you see how they kept saying, you see how they kept saying, like, you got the basic plan. They say you got the basic plan. You got
what's up?
And they kept upgrading the package. So the package that they recently had, which came with the ads, because he was having sex.
I already know you're gonna do your mommy thing. I already know LJ, what's up?
She was saying ads in between sex.
She lost her job. She lost her job because of those
Because of
ads.
that, right? Because she
Yeah, she lost her
recommended her
gig.
kid to go do Christian counseling or some shit.
Yeah, so like I could be talking right now, and then I'll just y'all say something like, "Yeah, them J's coming." I'll be like, "Yo, Michael Jordan brand coming out
Out
with
of
a new line,"
nowhere.
and out of nowhere, I'll just stick to the. I'll say a whole little 10
Please
second clip, and then I'll go
get the
back to talking
newest
regular.
Jordans
Like, what
at
the fuck?
Jordan.com.
Yo, that shit was wild.
Yo.
Yo,
Every
they
time
got
somebody
human
mentioned something that had an
human
advertisement,
marketing,
she said it.
human
Yeah,
marketing, human
yeah.
marketing. Fuck all that on
Hmm.
the internet. You seeing no human marketing. I just start telling you about some shit.
In the
I'm a
middle of
walking
sex,
ad.
she did a
I'm a walking
condom
ad.
commercial.
Hey yo, let me say this real quick because I forgot. I remember back. Like, remember how bro was talking about AI and shit? I threw it at y'all before, y'all. This shit going back to reading books, y'all. That's the only way you're gonna glitch AI.
Got to.
Only way you're gonna glitch AI. That's why I told you it was like that on purpose. All information got released, then all of it got shut down. Now it's back to books. Meaning, if you didn't know what you're supposed to know, if you didn't get what you're supposed to get, or anything else you want to really, really, really know, your ass gonna buy the book. You gotta really get the book.
Well, they
All
said
the
And
the
shit
read
is
it.
out
And
here.
messages
sit
the
down and read
Only
it.
thing
answers
Yeah.
in
happened is,
books.
y'all, everything that was in books got put on the internet. That's the only thing happened. Everything that was already documented got put on the
Damn,
internet
stop banging on my
by
fucking
people that
door.
read books and read shit, documented it, and now it's back in books. And they know the people that want to know gonna pay for the books because it's also a way to what? Put money back in book pockets, make books sell again. Remember, that was part of America, book selling, bookstores, authors. Remember, that's part of American economy. So
Audio
it would be
books.
like it's going back to books like it was. Anybody really want that knowledge, they will buy the book. That's how
Yeah.
it is now.
My favorite
Like that
author
with
was
knowledge,
Toni
bro.
Morrison and Mark Twain.
You know what I'm saying? It's back like that now with the knowledge. Back to brain building and trying to and really finding out stuff. You claim you know you want to know this, you gotta buy the book. Same thing, okay, you want to start a business, you might gotta buy the book on how to do it. Whatever you want to
Yeah.
do.
That's what people
Right?
tell
That's
me all
how
the time.
real
They tell me to
estate
buy a
is.
book.
You're
No,
gonna have
people
to
tell me to
That's
invest
buy
in
a
how
stuff.
book.
real
That's why I
estate
keep
and
saying
all
you're
that
supposed to
is.
talk
You
about
gotta
stuff.
buy the
Nah,
book.
people
That's how
tell me to buy the
the
book. No,
certifications
everybody.
all.
Then
Nah,
when you buy
everybody
the
with real
book, you
knowledge
got
tell
to
me to buy the
document it for
book.
life
They
because
don't never
you
say go
pass
to
the
the
book
internet
on.
ever. They
That's
never
why I
tell me to go
support
to
it.
the internet.
And I
They say
still
you
got my real estate
no
my
use the
Florida real
internet.
estate license book. I
There you
still
go.
be
Yo,
reading that shit.
supposed to use the
There you
internet
go.
as a source of
You
resource,
never know when you're gonna need it.
A
You know what I
Exactly.
source.
mean? A
Right.
source. The internet is a source, not a full fledged. Because a lot of it is
Don't
peddlerized. It's like
rely
all that
on the
stuff is
internet.
Never
That's
act
the
like it
key.
yeah,
wasn't like
Don't
like
rely on
basic to
the
keep
internet.
a bookshelf. Like, come on, y'all. Definitely.
yeah. You gotta keep a book,
I
a
don't care if it's a
library
small
in
ass
there,
Pressing my
bookshelf.
straight
wine, man.
library in your crib.
I don't care if it's a small bookshelf or cookbook. You gotta have, you know what I'm saying? And that's how that's like how some people know to cook. People that's in the cookbooks, they get all the dibs on all the good meals to cook, all the different shit.
Dang,
They
what the hell
get,
did
they
I
get them
do?
cookbooks. You know what I'm saying? That's where all this exotic shit at. That's how it's like that on purpose. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. You got the books on how to make this type of meal, good meal for cheap. You know, a good meal when you try to do all these shit be in books, different recipes, shit you never thought about, lemon glaze, this, it be in them books, y'all. That's how they do it now. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, bro. They like I say, man, it's just like that. So it's set up where people that just talk, you just gonna sound like a damn fool, man. Because you really gotta know what you're talking about now, y'all. That's what that all see. It was a time when misinformation was sanctioned. It ain't no more. That's why I said you get in trouble for talking fake shit now. So everything has to be proven and accurate. It's back to that. You can't just say shit no more. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to tell people what it is. Like, or you can't just say stuff you cannot prove. That's the whole point. You can't just say shit, y'all, recklessly. Or you're gonna sound like a damn idiot. And plus you're gonna get yourself in some shit, you keep doing that shit. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Hey, my coworker was like, we asked him why he don't watch Black Mirror, and he said, because most of the time, every time when I watch Black Mirror, the actual thing happens 3 months later. Dumb motherfucker, what you
Yo,
think this
for
is
real.
about?
Facts.
Like, what you
Nah,
think
for
this is
real. They
about?
showing you little stuff. They showing you what
They're
they
showing
doing.
you how you actually can control your reality, man.
It is
And I ain't even ever seen Black Mirror. I just always heard about it,
exactly.
but I know I can decode it from what y'all telling me.
It's telling
Yeah.
you so that you
They
can
telling
either
you control
prepare
your
or
own
do
destiny.
something
They
about
telling
it.
you it's a state of mind. When you can go to a funeral, but you looking at something else, it's showing you can control your. It's showing you control. There you go, y'all.
You
It's
tapping
showing you,
in.
man.
You
Or
tapping into
you
it.
can
You could.
keep dwelling off to death and
Yep.
keep
Yep.
dwelling
Yep.
and
Yep.
go somewhere else with the shit. Now you dead.
Yeah.
Worse than the person
Or you
that
could go there. You
it's
go there
showing
with
you
you
is
go there
innocent.
with a whole bunch
Black
of hate
Mirror
in
show
your heart. You
fresh.
go there with all this bad energy because you still mad
Yeah.
about the
Or the
argument
Black
you
Mirror
had.
mean the other
You know what I
side
mean?
of the shit that you don't see. It's the same thing where if I keep telling you poor, you fucking poor, and you don't see yourself doing something else, you
Because
won't believe me. Because you
because
ain't even take a time to say, man, fuck that. I'm gonna be in the house with my kids. I'm already visualizing. I'm giving you a 3-bedroom house. I'm gonna get this, that, and the third. Fuck what you talking about? That's how you're supposed to be. See,
Hell yeah. That's the only way to be.
The world you looking at is something on the other side of that shit. Positive and negative, y'all. That's why I say people try to always control your reality, but they tell you in the damn movie. Your reality, I don't care if you in the goddamn what you did. I don't care if you fucking dead broke in a car. If you accept that reality, that's what you're gonna have. If you don't think about nothing bigger and better than that, that's what you're gonna stay at.
Exactly.
You already put in your head you can't get out the situation, so you ain't. You ain't looking at that mirror. Something on the other side of that, you just gotta do what you gotta do to get there. And you can't, that's why I say you can't plan out everything. Sometimes you gotta make one step, and this will happen. This how the shit go, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes. But see, that's why I say people just be talking, y'all. They ain't with living this thing called life out, man. I know there a lot. That's why I know about people. I can tell if you live life, been through shit, people just be talking, y'all.
You gotta have that. You gotta have that fire. You gotta have that fire and desire. Like Son said, you gotta have that fire and desire for it. You gotta be. That shit gotta be a burning desire. You gotta want it so bad.
That's why
like, you gotta go through worse shit.
Be manifesting, you still gotta do your part. You can't.
Yeah, I do. That's how I master manifest. Because I have a burning desire to get it done. I'm gonna do it no matter what. The only outcome is the outcome that I said is gonna happen. And no matter what the road is to get there. That's how I look at it. The outcome is going to be
no time.
Exactly. Ain't no time limit. It could take 100 years, it could take 10 years, it could take 50 years. It's going to get done. You could look at it and say, yo, we actually achieved that. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
That's people's
but
problem.
you gotta have that starving hunger for it though. Because once you start feeling complacent, like it's too many obstacles. Shit keep going wrong and fuck it. You know what I mean?
But
you start
that's
doing
what
like
that's what be hurting people, because I see that they so afraid to go through the obstacle or whatever, and it's like that's what makes you stronger, and that makes you prepare for the next one.
Let me tell you a trick.
Niggas
Let me tell you what
scared.
happened to me. Let me tell you what happened to me one time. No, I almost tapped out on something. I was going hard. I was like, man, it's not working, man. I'm gonna just chill. And as soon as I said, I'm gonna just relax about it. The opportunity, it's like something happened and it's unfolded. Like, yo, here, man, here you go, bro.
Because you can't have too much control over it.
Yeah, it's like
control.
It's like you kind of let go a little bit. I say, you know what?
Like all that to drive you crazy. You keep checking.
I'm gonna let go. Yeah, I'm gonna let go. And that's what you said. And it's like the universe just say, your head gave me a finger roll. Here you go, bro. We just
you can't have too much control over it.
I mean? Like, what the hell?
Have discipline, but not too much control. Because then that's when it starts to. That's when all the bullshit for real. You gotta let it flow for a second. I learned that myself.
You gotta just let it flow. You gotta flow in the moment. Like you gotta be like, man, I'm not even pressed about it. We know what's gonna happen. We know the outcome. We're not even pressed about it.
You already know the outcome.
Yeah, we know the outcome. We just gonna keep going.
You already know it's gonna turn out for you. Just go through the process.
Yeah, go through the process, nigga. Appreciate the process.
Nothing, bro. Failing, low level shit, that's nothing, man.
Yeah, that's part of the business. That's part of the business.
Understand that shit, man.
That's part of the business.
Survival code in this country, you ain't gonna never make it anyway, man. And that's why I try to tell you what I learned is about different terrains and all that. You might not win in this terrain, you might gotta go another terrain. You might not win in mountain land, and you might gotta go to desert land. You don't go to desert land. Why you didn't? I've been studying rich people. That's what they do, y'all. That's how rich people move, man. They gonna go where it benefits them, their family, their country, man, or their company or their business.
Yeah, they gonna go where the money is.
You stay where you like, where you're comfortable at. It's called. I'm telling you, man.
As we call relocating. Relocating,
I learned a long time ago.
Right.
I got a family. It is no such thing as being broke, messed up, and I understood that sometimes you have to go where you win at. You have to make changes that are uncomfortable to survive in this world. That's one thing I learned from failure, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yes. They go back to that burning the house. They go back to that not knowing to leave shit, y'all. We always talk about this stuff, man. But that's the beauty of life, failing. It's also the beauty in that too.
Yeah, you learn a lot.
Learn a lot. Lost, failed. It's part of life. And because when you overcome that, you go to different levels. You sad from your divorce. After that, you might have went in another direction that was good in your favor after that.
Yeah. Exactly. All things work together, man. It's like a movie. It's like a puzzle. That's how.
Like I said, that's why I say y'all is different in life. Man. Check this out. It's different in life. You got your people that experience the marriage, love life. So they at the point where they say, you know what? I want to be single. I've been with people for 20-some years. I want to be single. That's their freedom. That's where they at. After their pain and suffering of living in marriage, now they have the right to. That's how it go, y'all. Then you got some people in reverse. They live this a while by themselves, wilding out, and then they want to settle down. So it's different levels of life, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But it's all about experiences. And when people, it's no such thing as failure. No, as long as you keep going, there's no failure in this shit. You only fail when you quit.
And you're right. It is all about experience. Or how else you're gonna tell your story? How else do you have a life?
See?
It's all about experiences.
Exactly. Like you said, that's why I said, well, oh boy, I can talk about my past all day, but if I can't tell you nothing about the future, you know what I'm saying, y'all? That's what it's all about. The past is for you to know about this future. I can tell you about the past all day. All of us can do that. But that's why I say, well, can you tell me about something new, something about now? That's the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? Because every one of us got a good story of some failures, some hard time, darkness, all that shit. All of us got a lot of those. You know what I'm saying? But how can we all show and prove we updated that? We ain't even on that time anymore, and we overcame that shit. My life story, I got proof I overcame my shit. You know what I'm saying? On my own.
Facts.
So
a lot of people have the surroundings who you surround yourself with too.
It's just that, like I say, sacrifice being made does not always mean you got to slay somebody, take a life. No, sacrifice must be made to give you got to go at. So if you put it from the Illuminati, whatever you want to put it from, nothing comes without a sacrifice.
Yeah, sacrifices have to be made.
Even if a woman get pregnant, she already know you sacrifice your job, sacrifice your body, sacrifice your time. That's basic stuff. Nothing coming out of sacrifice, yo. You might gain weight, never lose it back again, lose your shape. You sacrifice your shape for that baby. You sacrifice your living condition. You had to take care of everything in this world comes with a sacrifice, man. If it's something of importance, that's how this shit work, man. So that's why I say fantasy people, they think shit just happens or it's just supposed to happen. And they walk around these beliefs in their fucking head and come around me and you. It's not like that, y'all.
Nah, sacrifices have to be made. For real.
Deal with it, man. Deal with it.
That's how you get achievements done. Sacrifices have to be made.
Sacrifices could be anything. Moving to the other side of town.
I learned that was part of the delusional shit, man, y'all. That was that
leaving your environment.
That's part of that delusional shit, y'all. When we saying shit like we and all that, that's delusion. You heard about talking in the third person and stuff like that, right? Well, those are all part of the habits of the delusional shit. So you know what I'm saying, Daria, ain't no such thing as we. You know what I'm saying? Me and you don't link up.
I was going to say I was born alone, but I forgot.
You know what I'm saying? That's how it is.
Yeah.
You gonna do what you gotta do. Everybody gonna keep doing what they gotta do. Now, whenever we link up, that's one thing, but everybody gotta do what they gotta do. Ain't no fucking we. And everybody gotta do what they gotta do. I already know that. Everybody know that's independent, handle their business. Guess what? They don't even use the word we. So why you think I say you got a job? For me? You got a job, bro? You always talking this we shit.
Yeah. You gonna pay my rent?
Independent people don't say we. Punches don't say that word a lot.
Yeah, we still on this dude.
Nah. We just talking about everything.
No, you gonna pay my rent?
Nah, don't get me wrong. This is what I'm saying. No, listen, hold on, wait. Let me just say one thing. Let me say one thing though.
I'm not messing with
the word we. See, the thing is, you got. I feel like this. I'm all 100% independent, right? But in the same breath, you're only as good as a team around you. So you can't feel like you always have to feel like isolation is your enemy. So at the end of the day, and I understand. I don't trust nobody, bro. Like let's get that clear. I don't trust nobody. I give everybody the benefit till they cross me, because I know for sure I ain't gonna cross you.
Right.
You know what I mean? If it's a misunderstanding, we got to work that out. But I would never cross a nigga. They gonna have to show me something. I'm telling you, that's how it usually goes. So you have to give people the benefit. You can't just always feel like, you know what I mean? I'm straight.
My whole perspective is just showing people like, you gotta watch when you saying certain things. Like I can say, y'all, there's some things I got going on. I'm just looking for the right people to connect and do some things with. I'm still saying
that's all it's really about.
But it's how I said it.
Yeah, it's how you put it. It's how you're using it. Yeah, it's how you're using it. Yeah,
that's all I'm trying to tell people, man.
That's how you're using it. Yeah. Yeah, because you need that team around you. But again, we still individuals. It's like the X-Men or the Marvel. That's how I look at it like them. The Marvel guys, they could all branch off and live their own. They could all have their own story, but they could all come together like Voltron and still make a movie like Endgame. You see what I'm saying? Even Spider-Man, even these are main
like
guys.
When it's time to come together.
Because we're gonna look at this 2025 reality too. Okay, if you look at that community, whatever it all is, they didn't say we need to come together and do this. You know what happened? No, he bought some shit. He moved in. They just kept coming in, and then they took it over. It wasn't about what we gonna do. You get what I'm saying?
It just made
these neighborhoods don't get taken over. I don't say what we gonna do. No, they got their own life. But what happens is this family gonna move that, and they're gonna tell that, and it's gonna be a chain reaction thing.
Yeah,
it's never know what we gonna do. Nobody talks like that.
Yeah,
nobody talks like that.
Honestly, That's true, because you can just be doing your own thing and you don't know. Some people don't even know just by doing their own thing or any kind of way, helping out the block in their own way. Let's say watering the grass in front of their lawn.
There you go.
You helping others to grow their grass or whatever. Let's say it's all connected. They helping they watering their grass or whatever.
You know what I know. I believe.
You know what
I
I'm getting at?
I feel like this. That's how I really feel. This is honestly speaking. Because me and my boy had
different ways of thinking. That's all.
Me and my boy just had a conversation.
You never know
about
you helping the next person by doing your shit
Look,
too. But you know what
check
I'm
this
saying?
out. They've been doing this. Been happening for hundreds of years. This ain't nothing new. What I'm about to say. But what I'm saying, me and my boy had a talk about this, and I just said like, yo, you know, he was talking about his situation. I was talking about. We just talk about life. Period. I'm like, yo, it's crazy how, you know, y'all got you and your shorty. Y'all got your situation. You actually got kids that work, right? I'm like, I said, what if, I said, this is just crazy. What if we just said, people just came together and said, yo, me, my shorty, my kid, you, your shorty, your kid, we get under the same roof 36 months and we stack 100 grand a piece. Like, people couldn't do that. I say, yo, people couldn't put that. It's all about ego and pride because we come together for one common cause. And that sounds crazy when I say that. We don't got to do anything because we straight regardless. But what I'm saying is that we could get things done fast and effectively if we just come together, because it's really about ego and all this shit. Jealousy. People got their own little nicks and ticks with them. They don't want to be around people. People are intricate, covert, introvert, all this weird shit. That's all cool. You could listen. You could stay in your room and play your game all day. But just when it comes to the bill, when it comes to this money that got to be come to the table, the 3,000, have your portion and go back to your fucking room. We don't even got to talk, but we got to come together for 36 months though, for this common cause. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm just saying, man, it sounds crazy, but it's like, yo, it's just that we never gonna get nowhere. We never gonna get nowhere.
You just said it yourself, bro. You had your own question.
Let's really look at it. Let's really look at it in a different.
It's like it's always gonna be this little.
Do you say?
Well, let's really look at it.
You gotta pay your rent.
Everybody got a job.
You need to help me pay my rent. No,
never. Look, I'm always gonna get it done.
Really
like you said,
but if you make it, my whole point. I'm gonna shut up. Like you said, bro. Really, how it goes is you make it, and then you put me on. Yo, I did this. Yo. This shit, right? You know what I'm saying? That's really how the shit work.
Yeah, but what I was I get what you're saying, but do y'all get what I'm saying though?
Yeah, I get what I'm saying. But
you
come together. It was such thing.
Yeah, people can still. I'm just saying we come together for one common cause.
The right way over the internet. That's all, bro.
But
yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you mean. I know what you're saying, brother. I know what you're saying, but it's just like
let's really look at it like everybody got a job. You know, everybody got a job. Every job in the world is helping a stranger. In any kind of way. You got customer service, insurance, car, house, rent, real estate.
Complete strangers.
Exactly. So it's like there's ways. It just ain't really pulling how we supposed to. But everybody's job is to help
and
somebody.
It's part of what y'all said.
You know
people teach stuff to themselves. Now that's the thing other people don't do. Like I said, they don't say we, but it's certain code and they got of putting each other on and stuff. And it becomes we. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's
secret groups. Yeah, little secret groups. Yeah.
I just found this opportunity. Okay, let's say I found a neighborhood, but the businesses, the retail space is $1,000 a month. And I get me one first, and then I start telling other people. Now it's we. But it's no such thing as we need to buy the whole block, and it's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody might not be on that. Yep.
This is how
everybody might not qualify. Everybody might not qualify. You have to do that. Yep.
See, everybody might not qualify to do it. It's my job to go put people on behind the scene. Yo, Flo, yo, this is a spot right here. No, say it's my job to put, I found some good housing. That's really how it works. That's how they put each other. Y'all know that's how they put each other on.
And yeah, like you said, you can't put everybody on. Like, say if you got a good opportunity for some money, and you can't just tell anybody because we got to be people. That's where all the like-minded shit coming at. You got to tell people who get money and think like you as well. They're not gonna mess the opportunity up. Like you said, you can't tell it to everybody. You can't tell it to everybody.
People were raised a certain way. Anytime money involved, it's gonna self-destruct, man. It's going anytime people do anything with money, it's gonna self-destruct. It's already programmed like that.
Yeah. You gotta make sure that these people is made. Like you gotta make sure people are built like that.
Because I'm not about to invest into something that's gonna cost you.
That's gonna cost you money, right? You gotta be able to see it already. Like this dude gonna get the money, mess it up. This dude
I already know you want your money, right? I'm on my money.
I already can see by what you're doing for yourself,
right?
That you want to do right by this. You know what I'm saying? Because you're already doing this shit already.
And it's a sad situation when you see somebody who want to be on board but don't got it. But it's a different story If you got it and you're
What's up,
doing it,
Angela?
it's a whole different story. But you're not about to cost me.
And Angela, I know you live by water, so I know you ain't crazy.
No, that's really what it is. You can't leave it in the hands of everybody because everybody can't go. Everybody's not going to be a part of shit. I understand that. That's why it is that every man for themselves mentality because we done tried to unify. We done tried things and it always be a pissing contest.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
No, y'all, because I tell you, that's
There'll
why I
be
said
different
all that
things
shit
going on.
don't
There'll be
work,
different
bro.
things going on.
It's a broke ass manual. It don't work.
There's to be goofy stuff going on.
See,
You know what I mean?
Like I said, I'm gonna open up my business, and then I come back and say, "Yo, you open up another one. I might open up one. Go half with me. You want a percentage? You want to put in Dario?
Exactly.
That's how shit go. Okay, Dario, you got some shit going on. Put me on. What you got going on?
Yeah, I'll put some bread with you. Yeah, I'll invest in what you got.
That's how the shit go.
Exactly.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? Yep. That's how the shit go. Yo, I bought the fam. I got this shit going. I buy houses and rent the rooms out. You want to go half with me or whatever? 25%. Okay, matter of fact, little by little, now we gonna start to buy this little neighborhood up that we know about. Nobody else even know about this shit. We gonna buy this whole shit up. And at the same time, guess you doing? Moving your peoples out there, giving them first dibs on the shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, that's really how the shit been going down. You know what I'm saying? So is it what happened is I'll find the shit and I keep it all to myself. I don't tell y'all shit. Even though y'all might got the money to invest.
That's what they used to do back in the days. That's the old heads used to do.
No, what I'm saying is that's what I'm saying. That's how shit is. Other communities, they don't do that. They know I'm not trying to get all the fucking money. Put my other people's on. Blah, 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 blah. Let's tie this shit down. No somebody swells. I'm making them when nobody else move over here. When we talk about these Indian neighborhoods, let's talk about New York. You got Indian neighborhood community. You got Hispanic community. You're so sad. This is how they did it. That bank facility, we buying that bank.
It's a fact.
That's why I say when you talk anything about, you got to be talking money or you talking crazy. We ain't talking about nothing about business. That's how it works.
That's all capital. All take capital.
What we need to do is get you some business. Like I keep telling you, idiots. You want to talk about all this revolution shit? You can't talk about no business.
Where your capital, man?
Business make you free. Ain't the opposite than that. Ain't the opposite of a business, a W-2. You're talking foreign criminal talk, fool. That's it. You ain't talking.
Man, you better take that. You better take that black activist stuff, package it up, and sell a product.
What you tell me? You don't pay taxes.
Nobody want to hear that, man.
Like I said, I'm a grown ass man now, bro.
I be telling.
Basically,
you don't stop all that.
You work for no company. I don't hear nothing you talking about.
If you don't get out of that box,
you're not a taxpaying citizen.
Yeah, for real. You want to fight. You ain't fighting for the right stuff.
But always trying to fight. Forget it.
Get that capital.
I told you,
killing yourself
with the biggest mouth, motherfucker. If you ain't nothing, if you ain't even get some of these fools, like I said, they sleep in cars. They ain't even giving government assistance. If you ain't getting government assistance, you ain't even a goddamn citizen for real. I'm talking about government housing, fool. You ain't even official. You know what I'm saying? So I can flip it on your ass. A motherfucker living in a goddamn project in a goddamn Section 8 is more American than your ass sleeping in the car. You know what I'm saying? They approved by the goddamn country. They straight. That's why they got that low rent like that. The country said they straight. Yeah, some of y'all, that's why you sleeping in fucking cars and shit, man. Talking that talk. That's why you just mad because you ain't got no housing.
Wild out here, bro. It's wild out here, dog.
Yeah, you wild out, yo.
Shout out to the people that pass it down throughout the generations, man.
See, my man got you started, man. See, got you started.
Nah, bro, it's a time to act a damn fool, bro. I don't want to be bored. That's it. Hey, that's why I kept telling you I don't care because I wasn't bored, bro. You know, so I wasn't bored, man. I was turning up on that shit. I was having fun, bro. That's all. I wasn't becoming a damn idiot, bro. You know how we doing the hood on the street. We ain't do that in a while, punch. You know what I'm saying? Talking shit. Let them talk his talk. Let them sound. Let people just talk, man. If you talk a lot, listen to yourself on the replay, man. Trust me. Some people you be fucking surprised. I'm talking about people that run their fucking mouth, bro. You talking their ass. You hear all your fucking hypocritical shit you said. I know everybody here be chilling, man. We all be chilling, man. Everybody be chilling. Want to know what's up?
Yeah.
Everybody chilling, man.
But I didn't even get to state my opinion on that GAYLE. That's
holla at me, y'all. Holla at me, y'all. I was trolling. What's up, Skid?
That whole thing is a fucking joke.
In Cali.
First of all, y'all could have spent that money on something the fuck else. Y'all put that money to whatever towards that instead.
All right. So I want to ask y'all opinion. What y'all think about the shit? What you think is the result? Okay, let's say it's fake. Why the hell is they sitting around faking stuff? Let's get into this stuff.
But no one cares. Like who said this was the thing for y'all? Who said this was a good idea right now? Nobody cares where you want to go. Nobody even cares if you went up there or by the moon
Like, nobody asked about it. Nobody even
or
cares.
in the desert somewhere. No one gives a fuck because nobody asked you to do it. So that's why no one cares. And no one cares if it's her either. What has GAYLE really done? GAYLE better get her ass out, bored ass out of here. If she don't get her
look like a penis
ass,
head. That's what it looked like. Like a penis head. She came out of penis, man. Voila.
she is a penis. The fuck?
It just looks so fugazi, man. I don't know, man. Who's buying that? And who even cares?
Who
Look,
who thought y'all that?
yo,
Who thought that was
see,
I'm
gonna be
telling
a
you,
thing?
trying to trick people. I don't know what it is. Some trying to tell me they're trying to trick black people. I don't know what it is, bro. I don't know why, man.
Crazy.
I don't fucking know.
Now,
I don't know what it's about, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know, man.
No. If they make it cheap, some black people gonna get
The
on
only
it.
reason why I say that, y'all, I'm gonna say it again. They got the technology now. I know about everything they were I know about the shenanigans, all the video. Trust me, y'all. I just don't want to say certain stuff. Everything we seen, yes, fugazi. But now I don't know. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. I don't know now.
So they're trying to make
they
this.
actually got this technology.
So
And guess what? We know about 5G. We know damn well they got more than 5G now. We know this. I'm telling you, it's other stuff that has been proven already. You know what I'm saying? It's like I say, but if they dumb it down, keep making them think it's not real. Meanwhile, there's some other shit going on we have no clue about. But this right here, no, her ass didn't do nothing. Her ass didn't do nothing. That part, yeah.
Oprah was crying because that's her girlfriend. First
Man,
of all,
she ain't go nowhere, man.
So, but it's like I just know this thing though. It's like they don't do nothing for nothing. So I'm just looking at like, okay, what are they?
They trying
why
to
are they
something.
doing this? What? See, you know, y'all talk about agendas. Okay,
he looked like
behind everything is something. So okay, what is he? What's going on now? Then okay, he making it like he want to make it where rich people can go and travel and have fun and see stuff. It's like I said, it's rich for rich people.
Yes, that's
but guess what's next? Affordable. Because remember, plasma TV was for rich people.
Well, everything I said was just joking with that shit.
And then next thing you know, it's for everybody now.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
like
true.
I said, man.
But I ain't going.
I know how these people work, bro. So I remember everybody left at C19, calling that shit Rona, and I remember everybody was in the house for 4 years.
You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be an Oculus. It's gonna be like an Oculus experience. It's not gonna be going nowhere, bro.
When they do stuff, I pay attention. That's all I know, bro.
Like you're not gonna be going nowhere. They're gonna put you in a box like that. It's gonna be an Oculus experience. You're not gonna go nowhere. You're gonna be seeing things, hearing things. You'll be like, "Oh, look!" You ain't gonna be nowhere. You're gonna be sitting still.
Because remember, a lot of people that believe in aliens make money off of.
Yeah, you was reading my mind. I was about to say,
sitting in one place in your mind because they understand it's all in your mind. So if we could make you think you somewhere,
niggas gonna put them in the green.
Somewhere.
Niggas gonna put them in the green room.
Yo, I put you in the green room. You gonna be like, "Oh, look at Mars. Look at the aliens." You're gonna be right in the box somewhere in the desert like that, sitting there. You're gonna be feeling stuff. You're gonna be
amazed by
you're gonna be feeling bumps and everything. You're gonna feel the impact.
Like you in the AMAX theater.
Yeah, you're gonna feel like you're in the G. You're gonna feel G-force. You're gonna be seeing things. Nobody can't tell you ain't leave Earth.
Hey, yo, what about this? I'm gonna throw this at y'all too, y'all. Let me throw this some shit at y'all.
Ain't going nowhere.
What are some shit like this been landing? And the whole time, this some old perpetrating cover-up shit, but the whole time some of these shit's been landing, and that's part of that anti-shit falling out of the sky shit. What if these shit were landing on Earth, and they were knocking them shit down, and then on top of that, all the other shit was happening, but the whole time, these shit were coming down for real. You know what I'm saying? I look at everything twisted. It could be a fake out, but what if that shit was ruled? What if there was some really shit going on when shit was landing? It was blamed on anti-gravity shit and planes falling out the sky and all this bullshit.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
All I know was this thing with motherfucking shit was falling out the sky.
But think about it. It's all coincidental that you seeing weird things in the air.
This shit like a big ass drone.
Drones flying around, right? And then now they're trying to sell you this air.
What if it was shit like that landing for real?
It all works
together. Just do a fake ass American shit on
it. Think about it.
You know what I'm saying? I be looking at a lot of shit, man, because I know they be trolling and shit, but I also know they do different things. They'll play with the truth in your face. They'll lie in your face. But I just know one thing: when they do shit, when I see people like him and certain people, I just be watching. That's all. I just watch. All right, what I try to do now I know technology
That's what I
booming.
try to do now.
If y'all got some shit, y'all not gonna say it anyway. You're gonna make it like it's a joke. Whole time they got some shit. If they long, I look at it like this. If they been learn how to put satellites up, that was a long. They've been messing that shit in the fucking 80s. It's not hard for me to believe this shit right here. That's just how I look at shit, y'all. So only thing I don't is GAYLE ass no. But as far as they can put a motherfucker in some shit like that, and I believe that part. I don't care what nobody talk about.
Yeah.
Because he's the financer. And they got time to do it. That's what they be doing, experiments all day. So I mean, y'all, you know, it's not hard to figure out, y'all. You know, say it's not. They got the big drone planes with the wings on and everything. So I don't know, y'all. I don't know. But this right here, movie. This right here is a movie. Yes. This is a movie, yes. Movie, y'all. I have probably had a heart attack in real life.
Yo, come on. She ain't even got the health condition to be taking no flights off, man. Come on,
But
man.
you also know if they trying to get
That was
anybody to
the
get on
last
it, they got
person I would have thought.
GAYLE is the clue who they trying to get on these things though. She's the advertisement. Yeah. I think all those rich upper echelon blacks, they trying to get them at their ass on them shits. The ones they look up to GAYLE Oprah, they got money.
That's
Basically,
why nobody don't give a fuck because she
They
the
see
what
the
one
they
rich
call
people
doing
that?
do it, they'll do it.
Universal
it.
Studios. You ever been to Universal Studios? How they got that Jurassic ride? That's what this good. That's what that trip to Mars is gonna be. That trip to outer space is gonna be like that. All motion, all visual. It's all in your mind. Black Mirror, pure Black Mirror. We gonna go into a real Black Mirror stage in these next couple years, bro. It's gonna be stuff
Mm-hmm.
all in your mind. Everything is gonna be you sitting in your crib, and you're gonna be thinking you somewhere else. You can put something on the side of your head and think you in Antarctica walking around.
And we
Everything
could
gonna be
really
real.
feel it.
You're gonna
Yep.
be able to feel, smell. You actually could die there. You could actually die in that joint and don't come out of it. You see what I'm
And
saying?
don't
It's gonna be
out.
that real. It's gonna be that real. They done figured it out to where you basically astroplaning. Like these dudes that when you talk about technology, that's what they figured out. How to play with your mind. They figured out the mind stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like now you don't know what's for real, what's fake. It
The
don't
coldest
matter.
mind
It don't
shit right
matter
here,
anymore.
Young Thug. Why do they put Young Thug in this goddamn astronaut suit, man? I need
Because
to
it's all
know
it's
this
all
shit.
they trolling, bro. They are trolling us with that space stuff, bro. That's government funding. Excuse me. That's all
I've
that's
never
trolling,
saw no
bro.
shit like this in my life, man. But
That's
this is a
trolling
funny
right
thing,
there.
y'all.
Now just
I know for a
imagine.
fact a lot of people would believe in the aliens, but why nobody don't want to get their ass and go out of space? Why nobody want to take their ass out of space? Why
Shit.
1 minute aliens real, but nobody want to believe you can go out of space? Which one is it,
Exactly.
bro? I'm fucking confused.
You better go up there now.
Is it other life forms? You want to find out? Why they got this fool? Now for real, y'all. Why they got this fool in the suit? All people. I was just thinking of all people on the planet. Why him, man?
Yo,
Why
for
him?
real.
Why not Kanye? Anybody? Why the fuck Young Thug? That's always somebody explain to me, man. Why him? That's what
Wait,
shit
so
make
this
it funny,
real?
man.
Yo,
This shit make it
see, bro. No, I'll be honest with you. I think they're
You
trying to
don't got
take
nothing
people.
else to do.
They gonna grab people like him and get them out of here. All the
That's what I
type of
think,
people.
punches. I
Let's
don't
put
give
them
a
up
fuck
there.
nobody talking about, man.
Let's get them out of
That's
here.
what I
Let's
think,
put them all
bro.
up there.
I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. Am I something in me? I ain't been wrong with a lot of shit. What
Him
is
in the
now
joint.
2-3 years from now? I see
I think
something which people get
I,
shipped out this
I
planet,
think
bro.
they
I don't
trying to
think
get all
about,
them
man.
ones like him. Let's get them out
Like
of
you
here.
said, is it a joke? I just feel like that's what this shit mean, man. Because it's just them. Y'all gonna do it. Either way, y'all get the fuck out of here. That's how I look at it. I don't know why, y'all. And I think that's what they want people to do. I think they program people not to believe in it for so long, so they gonna think it's fake. So AI gonna get on here, he gonna think it's gonna be a modulator. His ass gonna get shipped out this bitch at free will. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I ain't getting on that joint. They not even gonna play with me like that, my boy.
Yo,
I
I
see
I'll
the
sit
for
there and
Tyler
real.
watch y'all
Perry
go
say
up.
this shit ain't real. I
I'll sit
really
there and
think
watch y'all
they try
go
to
up.
make us think it because the moon, all that stuff. Yeah. But I think they push the fake narrative so we won't believe if it's real or not. So by the time you're gonna think it's a modulator, or you're gonna think your ass gonna be out of here, bro. The Wright brothers cracked the code how to fly 100
Yo,
years ago. They cracked the code
listen,
how to ship
yo.
your ass out of here.
Yo, these dudes, they take you, man. I don't know where they taking them, but they ain't, man. I don't know where they gonna take you, but they can take you somewhere.
That shit got drone technology at the bottom of that shit, man. Shit ain't nothing but a drone, man. That's all it is, a drone.
That's why nobody ain't watched because GAYLE win. That's why nobody don't care.
Mm-hmm.
And who that supposed to be? Gayle King there?
Yes,
Yeah.
girl.
Mm-hmm.
Goofy
Like, girl, what the hell is you doing?
They trying to sell you something. They trying to sell you
There
the
you go,
idea.
AI. They're selling something.
They
There
trying to
you
sell the
go.
idea to you.
Something is being sold. And like I said, I know if family, that's why I
Yeah,
say
well,
technology. We in the
It
world of
all makes sense.
technology,
It all
y'all.
makes sense though. How they
Family,
doing?
they be in
Yeah,
the
but
world of technology, man. Anything goes, anything happens now. There's no such thing as there's not what's fake. That's why I said don't get caught up in all that fake shit. Yes, it's that a
Nah,
lot of
but you know
shit
how they
was
got
fake.
us?
When I kept saying we was in a fake world for about 50 years, now a lot of shit is real, but we still thinking from that fake world. The shit they had to fake out and couldn't do, they can do now. See, we catch 22. That's why I say, y'all, it's about that mindset. They could, all that shit had to be fake because they couldn't do it. Now they can do certain shit. So we still thinking, oh, they can. I seen the flying cars that I already see them online. I already seen them test running the shit. I ain't seen it in person.
Yeah, they
But
seen the concept. I seen the
I
concepts
seen
too.
them experiment with the shit.
nah,
Right?
I seen them. I seen them joints too.
They don't show
But
you a
no,
Yeah,
million
I
times.
seen
got
They
all
got
kind of
like I
stuff,
said,
bro.
y'all, come
Got
on.
everything out there. Everything's
That's why I
out
say
there.
you got to think futuristic, bro.
I didn't even see the landing.
It's nothing
You
they
ain't
can't
see the joint where dude
bring
got
out, bro.
the levitating crib that
They
pulled to
only
the house
couldn't do
that
shit
pulled up to
because
the
of
house,
technology.
pulled
There's
up
no
to the
such thing
crib,
as
pulled up
5G,
to the house,
4G.
everything levitating.
Yeah.
I gotta
But they
see
using
that.
they're using old technology and
what you say,
revamping it.
AI? He did what?
He pulled up to a crib that was not on the ground. It was like levitating. He pulled
Not
his
there?
car. Not he pulled up to it. The crib was above. It was a floating, and the car was floating. He pulled up to
Oh
his
yeah.
crib. Yeah, they got like the Jetsons type joint. Like you know what I mean? Like they got all that
Wow.
because they're using old
Come on, still
technology.
boot camp.
You know what I mean? They using old technology, revamped it. They revamped it. Vibrational energy
Who
and
said Kim
electrical
K
and
and
all that
Chris
stuff.
Jenner
Man.
there? Wow.
They are. They technology. They high tech with it. They been high tech. They know all the secrets. For
Who said
surely,
Kim
that's a fact.
Kardashian and
But
Chris
like I
Jenner
said,
was
we
there?
in the world now, y'all. You gotta prove. Like I
What
said,
the hell is Chris Jenner there for?
what I mean is right. It's no
Exactly.
counting on shit now. You gotta run that shit through. Like, nah, man. Cause they do clues and stuff. Cause like I say, right, this how they do, man. Like this will be a sign. Hey, yo, y'all, we almost there. We almost there. We almost got it right. Like, oh, that's what this shit mean like that too. You see what I'm saying? We ain't did it yet, but we practicing. We
Oh
getting
shit.
there, y'all.
Oh well, yeah, bro. Look, they damn near there because
I
got this.
should have
They got.
smacked.
They,
And
yo,
then I
they
know
got
who
this.
work with them and they all
Oh,
working together. I know who all
They
working
got.
together. Everything possible.
Look, they got the shit now where you put some jet joints on your hands and the man can fly over water. So yeah, they almost there.
The technology's out of this world, man. But that's all
Word
world.
up.
It's
They got like
all stuff. It's
like
all
jet
worldly stuff. Like
like
stuff,
like that
amazing
shit you
stuff.
seen uh um Iron Man flying around. They got
Yeah,
that shit now.
yeah. Facts, all of that.
Yeah. Well,
they gonna get these people killed. X'd out. Flying through
So
some jetpacks. Ain't nobody trained to do that. There ain't no classes or nothing for that.
Exactly. That technology, you gotta be trained on that. You just can't jump on a rocket pack and just say,
they know
I
all
see
these
y'all
You
people
later.
gonna
that be
slam
in
into a
nah,
Then I
wall.
killed
nah,
yourself.
nah, nah, bro,
You gonna
nah, bro.
slam into a fucking wall.
Bro. It ain't no rocket pack. That shit like some jet engines
because they know if they can
on
get
your
this
on
Yeah,
your
going,
that
hand.
people around.
yeah,
Even
like
like I
one of
said,
those.
if
That's
people
Yeah,
even
can get
iller.
this
like
That's
too, now
even iller.
you know
literally,
people dumb. Don't forget
literally,
it might not got to go deep in space. Like I said,
literally.
that
You
shit can
take
just go up in space on satellite level and be at
that
a
shit was
decent
Yeah,
level.
that shit
They
was
67
gonna feel
miles.
like they was out of space, and that's that,
Nah,
right? They,
they said
okay.
67 miles. Nah, they went up 67 miles in the air, bro. That's basically a little bit
Wow.
above the Earth's atmosphere. You can't go no more than 150,000
My
feet.
bad.
That's what I'm
All right,
saying.
you can look that up in any book. You can
I know that.
yeah, you know that you know
No,
everything about
hold
that.
up. Now, okay, so
150,000
this is the
feet
whole key, right?
without coming back down.
Boom. There you go.
But like you said, you could go right above the Earth's
You know,
atmosphere
but
and
there's
see
such thing
all
as
that.
but
satellites, right?
hold on, Didn't they have that man climb up in a joint that was right above it and jump out?
Where?
Forgot that dude.
What?
Yeah, he took a joint up like
On the Red Bull shit. Yeah, I seen that
yeah
video. I seen that
yeah he
video.
took that joint up and jumped out.
Yeah, he went, but he didn't go up 150,000 feet. He went like 100,000 feet and he jumped out. That's right above the Earth's
He
atmosphere.
yeah he jumped right out.
Yeah, he jumped out. That nigga's crazy too. But you see how far it looked like. See, because everything is not as far as
and
you think. A plane
and
goes up 50. A regular 747 goes up 50,000 feet.
and where he was at, he was way above where a plane was at. Where a
Right, because
plane goes.
a regular 747 goes 50,000 feet, right? So a Blackbird can go 150. That's the military joint.
Wow.
150,000 feet, and he said that's the highest we can go because it start the grab so-called something starts pushing you down. You can't go no higher. You
Oh
try to
wow.
go higher. They said they can't go no higher than 150, and they damn near out of space. They said they could see everything way above the clouds. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Because 50,000 feet, you above the clouds. You feel me? So
Right.
you go 100, you go 50,000 more, you out of space, bro. You
But
out of
you know it's
space.
crazy you saying that, but because look, you know it's crazy. I had saw a video on YouTube. A guy had his drone, like a regular home drone, and he had his joint above the clouds.
Above the
He had
clouds.
above the clouds.
Yep.
His drone, his
Yep.
home drone,
Yep.
Oh
above the
wow.
clouds.
And that's about 20,000 feet, 30,000. So that's
And I
high.
was like, and I was bucking. I said, "Oh shit, what kind of drone he got doing that?"
Because it's not as
And
far
I
as
was
you,
like,
it's not as high as you think, bro. It's like, dang, I can't release. I don't have all the
And
answers.
that's what I'm
But
telling people. The Neuralink is played out through the Oculus right now. That's all
yep.
Oculus is. The
Oh, you
Oculus is the Neuralink effect. It just ain't the chip. That's all it is. Them shit's still selling. People buying them shits. Yeah, like I said, if people been on them shits. Y'all know that. People been on them shit about past 3 years.
the Oculus is in your face. That joint is in your face. Like, that's too much, man. I don't like the Oculus.
yeah, my homeboy bought him for his son when it first
Yeah,
came
the
out.
young ones on. They the ones on that now. They been on
It's
it
in
for a
your
couple
it's in
years.
your face.
Past 3 years. I know that for a fact. Yep.
Now, like when
That's
you
how
see
they
certain
always start out. You know, every game started out like that. Start out for the kids, and then it get grown. You know that.
now you see
Mm-hmm.
It always be like
certain videos now. Certain videos you could tell that the person when they filmed the video, they had those on when they filmed the video.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
That's a
cause
shame.
my homegirl do that with her drone. She fly her drone with them joints.
Like
Yep.
with
So
the Apple
you
joints
could
that cost
tell,
I
yo,
said
34.
other
sit to
stuff.
her side.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
that's fire. That's fire when you doing something like that. That's heat. That's heat.
Yeah, she flies her drone like that. She
Yeah, because
flies her drone
she
around
could
doing
see
that.
everywhere it go. She got the eyes on. Yeah, that's like
Yeah,
she's the eyes.
Right.
yeah,
Damn, that shit like a bird,
yeah.
bro. She like a bird in the
But
sky, but
like,
she got the crib though.
but she, well, she has it on, and but she's just doing all the controlling,
Right,
just
all the
like
movements.
looking
Yep,
around, like, oh, yeah, she's doing all the
Yeah, that's the
movements.
stuff. Like you
And
said.
but
You
you,
say, yup. Kids
that's
playing
heat.
with drone. That's the new stuff. There you go, bro. We have remote control car. They got drones now.
Drone is heat, son.
That's a
yeah.
whole different
Yeah,
thing.
Look,
I
you
had
know what's crazy? You know what's funny? I
almost
got
got
one.
chased by one of them
I
things
got one.
before.
I got a nice big one. I paid about $500 for about.
You got a camera
What?
with a camera on it?
Them
Yeah,
shits
no
got
doubt,
I got
things that
everything. That joint for 500 got everything on
no
it.
doubt. I paid. I got the what's the name? What is it? DJI.
Are you any good at
What
flying
is
it?
it?
You pretty good at it, or you just still
I'm
like
pretty
learning
good
and
at
shit?
it. No,
Oh,
I'm
all
pretty
right.
good at it.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, that
pretty
shit
good at
hard,
it.
right?
No, yo, once you learn it, it's easy. It got the home shit on it. You can't mess up on it or nothing. It got the home thing on. When you hit the home, it come right back to you.
Mm,
Yeah, I got the Phantom 4 Pro.
mm.
Oh, yeah.
I've been putting
That
that
was
off. I
my
haven't
video.
bought one of those yet.
Yeah, I got the Phantom 4 Pro. It's kind of chunky. It's kind of chunky. I bought it like 4 or 5 years ago. That shit got so much goddamn dust on it right now.
Yeah, that's some shit you make videos with. You get up aerial shots. You can be flying all over, catching shots of buildings, and I drink is
Yeah,
ill.
let me check my light on real quick. Yeah, gander up my joint. Give you a nice little gander of it.
So,
Nice little joint right here.
Put
Bit
that
dusty
joint
as
in
you
the
know
put
it
that
too.
joint in the air once. You need to put that joint in the air every once in a while. Just to lift, just to float it around. You know what I mean? I know
I
you
ain't
got
put
some
yo, bro.
backyard.
I ain't took it in the air in a minute, bro. I ain't put it in the air in a
Word.
minute. Yeah, there you
Put
go.
that nigga in the air. Heard up.
oh yeah, that's official
Yeah,
joint.
that's my joint right there. You know,
Then they gonna
camera
Yeah.
put.
right
Oh,
here. You
I ain't
know,
even see that shit. Hold on, wait. Let me see.
see camera right
I
there.
gotta turn my phone. Oh
That's
yeah,
what I
no,
was
that's the
scared, bro.
official
That
one.
was like,
That's the
what I was trying to
official
tell
one,
y'all,
son.
man.
Yo, you
That
got that
ain't nothing but a
official
You
little
know
joint.
what
ass
I'm saying?
spaceship. That's all it is.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh
See
nah,
what's
that's the one.
going
Nah, that's the joint. Yeah, nah, that's
That's a
that joint
mini
that they gonna be having
spaceship.
dropping little packages
Why?
off. Yeah, that's the one. B, I like that one. Yeah, I like that
That ain't
one.
nothing but a big
Why you
version of
say
that
a
same
little
thing.
spaceship though?
Nah, for real. See the wings? He got like 4 propellers on that joint. Get up. That joint could
This
go
got
high
a
as fuck.
different technology. He got the old
Nah,
technology, but the reality is it don't need no wings to go up.
it came with 2, just the regular 2 propeller. But I went on Amazon and I bought the 3 to see how it would fly with the 3. See
Oh,
how
we
it would
got
move
3 on it.
around.
Okay.
Yeah, it moves like shit with the 3. So I gotta
Yeah.
go back with the I
With
gotta go back
with
to
the
the
2.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it moves like shit. And
Yeah.
those are carbon fiber joints. So
Ooh,
they
super
lighter.
light,
They lighter,
lightweight.
but yeah, they lighter, but since they 3 and
Hi,
and
what's
they
up, Blue?
flip all the way around,
Yeah,
they
like I
go
said,
They
this
got
right
they
here
got
is
these they got
fake.
some
This right
smaller
here is
ones.
fake, right?
They got
Like I
some
said, it's
smaller
fake,
ones.
but like I said, man,
That got high tech shit too. It's a
all I'm
small
trying to tell y'all
compact,
is, man,
a little
yeah,
smaller
ain't
than
no
that.
52
Just a
fake
little
outs.
smaller.
That's all they do.
yeah. So
They fake
I
shit
could
out so they can do it. That's how they do stuff, y'all.
upgrade.
They
I can
dupe you
upgrade the
out so they can
camera
do
on it
it,
if
but
I
when they
want.
can do it, they ain't gonna tell us. That's how that shit works.
Yo, bro,
Watch
they
the
got the
right
joint
hand, though.
where
Watch the left. Something going
that
on.
same thing right there, bro. They got the joint on Amazon, bro. They got the little joint where you can go drop shit off and carry shit on the
That's some
bottom and
real
drop shit
shit.
off.
Nah, for sure. I'm about to say
I
that
know
joint
these
like you can
damn
drop a package
scientists
off.
ain't gonna
That size
stop
can
till they
drop a
do
little
certain
package
things.
off, B.
That's how I look at them.
Word. You can drop shit off, bro. Like
That
that
joint can
little
drop
thing
a
on the
package off.
bottom, you
That
could
size right there.
That's how I look
package
at
off.
them, man.
Word up.
And I noticed that how they was doing with a lot of stuff, man. Like I said, man, they literally been able to
Listen,
pull
now
up
look.
a lot of stuff
This is what
by us thinking
shit you know shit is real. When I was
some
looking
stuff do
on
be fake.
YouTube,
This right here is a script. This right here
and a
is a script. Yeah,
dude
that's
had
a
his
script.
joint.
Yeah. But the
Bro, dude had
technology
the
they
same
playing
joint I
around
had,
with, I
bro.
don't know if that's fake.
He had his joint fly 5 miles.
That's how I'm looking at it.
Damn.
5 miles. With the same one I got. All he did was go get he put a bigger antenna on it and did some other shit on the inside, bro, and it flew 5 miles.
Now, you could drop delivery. You could be doing deliveries with that shit.
Just like I
5
know they
miles.
got stuff that can microwave your ass right now. They got shit that can pop your eardrums right now. They can play a frequency pop your eardrums right now. It was a riot. But I say they don't promote it. They
Oh
don't
yeah.
push it.
Come on, bro. They been had that. Come on, now,
That's
man.
why I
They been
keep
had
saying
that.
they got so much stuff
The
that
heart
they
the
ain't
heart
Yeah,
attack
they
know
gun.
been
They
how
had
to
got the
that.
heart
use.
attack
But
gun too. Heart attack
that's
gun.
why I
Yeah,
say
they been had
when
that.
being that they diabolical, I don't never doubt what they got or what they can't do no more. Because like I said, it's 5G plus now. They can do a lot now they couldn't do. They was faking and duping a lot of shit. A lot of stuff they actually could do now. You ain't gonna, and we ain't gonna know anyways. That's so sad. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, but
Like
just like
they
how you
made the
said,
stealth technology to this day, the planes that can fly up your whole shit, you ain't gonna hear them at night. You know
for
they
sure.
exist.
But now, like you
Oh
said,
man,
look,
yeah. Bro,
They been mastered anti-gravity. They
been
been
had
mastered
those.
that.
Yeah, they been had those.
They been mastered anti-gravity. I keep telling. I don't doubt nothing they can do it. Okay, they ain't gonna tell us anyway. They been mastered anti-gravity, y'all.
Look, bro, look.
A big ass plane swoop over your whole neighborhood, you ain't gonna hear shit.
Yeah, people ain't know, man. They had shit for over 20 years that they could point at your house and hear every word you're saying in the house.
Here you go.
Mhm.
Some of that stuff they be thinking that people thought was alien. If you really seen a black stealth hover over your shit at night, low ground, you gonna think you see a mother goddamn yeah, you gonna think you see the spaceship.
yo, for real. You see a
That
stealth
black
bomber,
big
you could
ass
have
shit
swore you
at
saw a
night hovering,
UFO.
making no
Yeah.
noise. You gonna think that's the death angel.
Yo, for
You know what
real.
I'm
You could
saying?
have swore you saw a
And
spaceship.
remember,
See
they
a
used
stealth
that
bomber.
shit in the
For
90s
sure.
on Saddam in the 90s, y'all. You know, that's why I say I don't look at what they don't got no more, y'all. I know. If they had certain, no, they'll put this out to troll our stupid ass. Meanwhile, they got the real hover,
Look.
station that hovers up.
1945, bro.
Look.
1945, they had that hovering technology.
Somebody always said a long
1945.
time ago, baby, run out of place to go at.
Look,
I
bro.
said that.
Look. If they got rockets that can go up and come right back, bro, come on now. You know what you think
Right.
they got?
All kind of stuff. Stealth bomber is the real technology. Yeah, that's the closest thing to a UFO. They
Remember,
said that. They said
y'all,
the
people
stealth
gotta
bomber
understand
is
their
a
technology.
UFO.
They pranksters, y'all. They do pranks, but they do pranks and real shit mixed in together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for
Like
sure.
I said, the Diddy trial, Epstein, all jokes, but all the real stuff wrapped up in all the fucking jokes.
I believe.
I know their whole coding.
I most definitely
I know.
believe
Whenever they do
got
some shit, it's for a reason.
they got
Yes,
shit
this
they
is
ain't
fake
never
trolling,
they
but
ain't
it's
never
a
let people
reason.
know nothing about
Something going on. The joke is that's a penis head.
Yo, you need to stop. You need to stop, bro.
That's what it is, bro. Well, I say that's the part where they be trolling that.
Yo, you need to stop. Yo,
like you said, it's also supposed to be the Easter egg with her coming out. I also know that
so-
ritual as well. Yes.
So
Mhm.
I
Yes,
guess
the God
I
is
guess-
coming out.
That's really what it
That
is.
too.
So
That's
I
really what
there's
it
a
is.
lot
The
of shit
Pokemon. The Pokemon ball. That's a Pokemon ball.
you're gonna get
Same
inside
thing.
of that.
Go Google Ishtar, Google Estar. You're gonna see her with that same fucking pose. The hand
You
just
gonna
like
get
y'all
in
know what I'm
that?
talking
Yeah,
about.
that's all. Everything is. You know
And
how
she
they
gonna be
do.
standing on top of a fucking egg. That's what
Yeah.
that is.
You
All
gonna get
simple.
inside of
Pokemon.
that.
That
When I
Pokemon
tell
ball.
y'all
bro.
all this shit is what it is. It's all off the
So
bat.
hold up. So hold up. You're gonna get inside of that, and then you're gonna come back
She's
converted.
also posing like she's the goddess that just touched down.
All that stuff is symbolic.
This whole
Everything is
shit was
symbolic
ritual,
right
bro.
there.
Whole
All
shit
that.
ritual.
Shepherd. Look at the word. New shepherd. Look at the wording. New
That's why I
shepherd.
tell you, they
Oh no,
do
look at
more
that.
than
It
one
says new
thing at
shepherd
one
on the
time,
side. That's
y'all. They do
crazy.
more than one thing at one time. Yes, it
They
could be
deep.
fake.
They're deep
Yes,
with
they
it, man.
trolling. Yes, it could be a clue. They got the technology on that. Yes, it could be a clue. They're gonna ship motherfuckers out of here. And at the same time, yes, it look like a dig. And at the same time, they praising Ishtar. Same shit, y'all. That's how they work. You didn't just see six. You ain't just see them drawing 7-point pentagrams, 6s, and 8s, man. That's what they do. We one-dimensional. We look at shit 1, 2, 3 ways. They be on 8, 12, y'all. Telling you, man. They shit mean
Come on, stop.
mad shit at one time. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Because remember, when you're doing diabolical shit, you always got to make it like it's a joke, man. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's how they work, man. Yeah, full of shit. We know that part. But I just be watching, man.
They're deep. They're funny. They're
Don't
real
forget, she the
funny.
one that helped put R. Kelly ass away, too. Like I said, remember how he was on the show? It was a joke. After that, his ass was gone. You ain't see him again. You know what I'm saying? I keep telling you, I know how they work, bro. When I see certain people, pay attention. Pay attention. Something going down. That's how I go, y'all. That's how I go, bro. And look, I bet you R. Kelly wish he never went on that goddamn interview. He might have had a couple more years left, y'all. Yeah, lined his ass up. She lined his ass up.
Yo, she definitely lined
And she
his
probably
ass
told him,
up.
don't worry, Kel, we got your back. We know you from way back in the shop. You know we go way back, man. You and us, we go. She probably lied it straight, lied to that fool. You know what I'm saying? Because they do go back. Chicago, Oprah. Damn right, no Kel back.
And his whole head was painted.
When they call on GAYLE for some shit, y'all, it's always something behind that shit when they call her ass.
And his whole head was painted too.
Damn right.
Now his head was painted.
Sell a fake ass dream. Whatever it is.
His whole head was painted.
Put their ass in the drone, man. Put their ass in the big ass drone.
Like we ain't know R. Kelly was bald headed.
I'm just bullshit, y'all. That shit like a modern day what's that shit? She said a Coney Island. That shit like some shit from that shit the free fall. It look like the free fall too. That be a Great Adventures and shit that go up.
Yeah.
Nah, but the first thing you said, the first thing you said, that's exactly what it looked like too. What you said it do. The first thing you said, it definitely looked like that. It does.
Ball symbolic, bro. That's the Pokemon ball.
It does.
Same thing I'm talking about. Same thing. Ishtar symbolism.
I
Same
was
thing.
gonna say it looked like that.
There's that too.
Yeah, all that. They know all that. They know all this stuff, and they just put it out
It
there.
look like
See who else know.
C-3PO too, don't it?
Right.
Yeah, it damn sure do.
Like favorite C-3PO, that robot they had walking around, right?
Oh, R2D2.
Yeah,
R2D2.
it do.
Yeah, R2D2.
C-3PO, yeah, you said R2D2, the little one.
R2D2, yeah, R2D2. Yeah, it do. It really do. Mm-hmm.
His
They
ass
put the
like
symbols in there.
like a goddamn scientist out of a movie, right?
Yo, for
Look
real.
like his ass, right?
Facts. It look like
like Dr.
Yeah,
Evil, right?
Out of a fucking cartoon.
I ain't even when the fuck Jeff Bezos arms got that goddamn big, man. So
That nigga is a robot.
That fool got a young gun, his goddamn arm swole. He was a skinny old man, bro.
Yo, for real. That nigga he on that super soldier.
Cause it's like 3 of him. That's why.
I ain't never seen Jeff Bezos on that big, dog. Stop it.
You got that clone coming out.
Fake arms.
You got the Diesel clone. You got the Diesel clone come out. Yeah, the Diesel. He said, send my Diesel clone out today. Send my Diesel clone out.
That nigga got bad money. If he in the house, he bought that thing. Go outside and do this for me, because I ain't going up there.
Now the truth is, everything we know about is old now. These fools, I already know about Olympics. They're going to unveil, because that whole Olympics is really going to be a tech campaign, y'all. It's really what them shit's going to be, man. Or everybody around the world going to unleash their tech. That's what they doing. Everything is leading up to 2028, like I said, man. That's how that shit work. You gonna keep seeing these unveilings. I know what's going on, y'all. The taxes got to be set for when the new technology is released. The standard will be set. Trust me, man. That's how this shit works. It's all about what's coming. It's all about what's coming. That's why I keep telling people talking about the past, about what's coming. It's gonna be the flood of this technology shit, bro.
Yo, you see the Japanese Olympics when the Japanese had the Winter Olympics?
It's
Them
like
joint
a
was
lot of
high
shit made
tech.
here. People
They
don't
joint
know
was
about it.
mad high
Just
tech.
tell you, man.
That
Yep.
joint was crazy. The Japanese Olympics in Japan, the
It's
winter
like
one,
people want to
that
set
joint
the
was
fact
ill.
iPhone, Apple headquarters in America. So an idiot talking about everything overseas, duh. It sound good, bro. Google right here. Everything. Why? Everything I show y'all the pyramid right here. Get it? All corporations still right here, y'all. Ain't nothing changed. No, it's just that the labor jobs left. Certain jobs left, but certain jobs never left. You know what I'm saying? They just didn't. The technological jobs never left. Not all of them, no. They branched out. It's just that when you're not in the tech, we can say all the jobs left because we don't fucking do tech. Get it? All these tricks and traps, man. Nope. How the hell they just told us about all these people, billionaires moving here, moving there. That mean everybody was getting fucking rich, right? Somebody was doing something. Like I said before, Cali was popping because that's when you go out there to get rich. That's about it. The West Coast was for you to get rich. That's what it was about. That's why we've seen all these stories about millionaires and billionaires, wealthy people. They were getting rich, huh? All these are the people that was living out there with that tech world ever since the 90s. Now they retired, they're older, they're billionaires and millionaires. That's why I say that was the whole purpose of the West Coast. Now that's what they told you. Jeff Bezos going to Miami. He getting up out of there. You know what I'm saying? They going to tax-free
Well,
states.
they ain't
Tax-free
impressed
money at.
nobody
You know what I'm saying? And all the money was made
with
already.
this.
All the money was made already. Everybody blowing smoke. While y'all talking about Black Power West Coast, they was dealing with that tech. You was talking about ain't no businesses here? No, you wasn't with tech, fool. That's what happened. I know this whole shit now. Rap was also the distraction from the tech world. I keep telling y'all that. That's what the music gave us music. You gonna buy the shit. While y'all buy y'all CDs, we trying to crack the code on streaming. That little do y'all know y'all gonna be buying this shit on your iPhones. All that shit happened in Silicon Valley, man. While we was talking about who had beef. No, y'all, this shit been went down, man. Everybody been their money invested. That's why I keep shitting on people talking that old shit, bro. We at the end of something. Only way you gotta come with new shit now, you gotta do it something nobody else did or done. That's it. And you got the power to do that. That's where we at. You gotta come up with something, sell an idea. That's where we at now, y'all. Everybody cashed out. And that's why everybody left the West Coast. They got rich already. I know what's going on, y'all. They fleeing to what? All the tax-free states, right? Florida, Texas, Vegas, certain split. That's what they running to, y'all. It's all in your face, guys. Once I'm a millionaire, leave the city, tax-free state, enjoy my money. That's what's going on, y'all. Now they reset the new generation to work out there, work these places, and that's what happened. But yeah, y'all, we was never in the tech. That was the whole thing. That was the whole key to free. There was a lot of shit, bro. Business and tech, people would have been free a long time ago. Everything that made you free, people was opposite of that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, y'all. That's just what happened. It was meant for certain people to be the consumers, man. So that's why I say people gonna look at the tax different. See,
Yeah.
don't matter. People life sucks, y'all. So it matters. Because my point is, the people that talk the most shit, they don't shop anyway. You know what I'm saying? They ain't the ones that spend money anyway, y'all. That's all it is.
Yep.
What's up, AI?
They tucking their money. They ain't buying. They ain't buying nothing.
You spending that bread, bro?
They not buying nothing. They being smart with their money. They being smart. I just seen the video talking about car payments.
Shit booming. Shit about to start booming.
People got car payments at $1,600, $1,200. I'm like, that's crazy.
I've been around enough to study. Like when bro talking about Ray, I know about what happened to Ray. I know about all that shit. I'm saying that's when they got blessed. That's when they did a reset. At that time, that was a reset. He made sure all the people was straight. Same shit happened again. Keep telling people we in a 40-year cycle. You got there and went in a 40-year cycle with nothing accomplished, man. Shit is for real.
$1,600 there. That's insane.
Yeah, for a car payment, $1,250. They were showing people with 3 cars. The people had 3 cars, and they only had payments on all 3 of them. I'm like, yo, what kind of money is you? So you investing $10,000 a month on cars? That's
That
crazy.
sounds crazy. Go to AI.
3 car payments. The one girl, she had a CT, she had a Corvette. She had the one boy had 2 Audis and a
That's
Corvette.
why.
He had 2
Like I
Audis and a
said, that shit
Corvette.
is investment.
Yo, his joints was crazy. The payments on each one, $1,250. Yo, nuts.
That people still live the old American dream of success, bro. That's why. You know what I'm saying?
They was talking about how you supposed to just save up some. Dude was talking about, they said $10,000
Bad
car.
cars on the Broadway, you know.
They trying to see $10,000 car is better than having a payment. They just going that. They had that debate going on.
Yeah, all right.
I tell people like this, bro.
$100.
How that shit work is whatever work for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's whatever works. That's how I was about to say it works with you. You got the money, you got it.
How money work.
Yeah,
That's
it sounds crazy to me to have 3 car
your
payments,
thing
but
might be
apparently
cars.
they
My
got.
shit might be Rolex watches, bro.
Yeah.
My shit might be one Breitling watch. Everybody got their own way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody got their own way, bro.
Yeah, some people collect artwork. You be like, I spent like $40,000 on a painting. You be like, what the hell?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah.
Them
this country
make me
simple
feel
as
like
fuck.
I'm in a toy car.
Yeah,
and the
it is a
seat,
toy
the
car.
thing too high. Yeah, like in the
cockpit seats are too low.
Yeah, they too
you can't even see.
low.
I don't know how you can see over the dashboard. I'm like, how they can see what's coming? You can't see shit. The fuck?
Like I gotta reach my arm over to the like.
She got bucket seats for real, race seats for you. Be
And I've
sunk
been
in the
in
car.
like 3. I've been in like 3 because my ex, I told you, I used to sell his cars for like music videos and shit like that. Used to drop me off. My ass used to be hurting.
Yeah, those are
I'm not a
bucket
fan
seats.
of the cars.
Yeah, not them joints. That's a racing car.
Yeah, they too low for me.
That's
I
a
like
race car.
trucks. Yeah.
Yeah, that SS Camaro is the same thing.
Them.
That shit, you can't even see over the dashboard. You can't see nothing. I'm like, you've been to crash this joint up.
Exactly,
Can't even see where you're going.
Happened. That's what happened. And this guy Corvette crashed right under a truck.
Yeah, you can't see where you're going. The fuck?
Yo, it is so many idiots on the road now. That's how I look at it, man.
I know.
That's why I say cars ain't the same no more, man. Because it's like so many idiots out here driving, yo. You can't even drive in peace if you come out early in the morning or some shit. Straight up, man. Our whole life, everybody put a lot of money into them dumbass cars, man. That's another thing about America, man. These fucking cars, you know what I'm saying?
If you got your house already, do you?
People put a lot of money. If you took everybody put money in cars that's living, that was a lot of money down there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, y'all. Oh, I don't think nobody bought cars more than us too.
Yeah, we bought a lot of cars.
Oh, yo, I don't mean to cut nobody off. Your fame, I wanted to tell you this. Yak, Chicago.
Yeah.
He passed
R.I.P.
away. Yeah.
I knew he was gonna say that. How I know that? Because I know. But you say I'm about to say R.I.P. Because know why he old heads about his time to go. Messed up though.
Yo,
messed up.
You say it like
yo,
nah, you know what I'm saying? That shit, bro. I'm not playing with y'all, man. Because I know who been on a lot of fuck shit, man. He was on fuck shit too.
I can't, man. I can't.
I know y'all, man. If people clock ticking, bro. I know what's going on, bro.
I can't with you, man. I can't.
What's going on, man? People clock ticking, bro.
I can't.
They're serious.
I can't.
That's why I knew I was about to say he R.I.P., bro. Y'all don't get what's going on, y'all. This is the end of an era, y'all.
Yeah.
All that shit.
I know.
I know you get it, but I'm just saying, right now. I know
what you said.
Y'all was on bullshit. Trust me. He was cool people, though, I guess, but yeah, man. You're gonna see a lot of shit.
I know what you said, bro.
Trust me, man. It's the end of an era, y'all. That's why I just tell people make sure you're good, because I know it's gonna happen.
I gotta
start fading off. It's a spiritual thing, bro. People gonna start fading away, bro. Like we watched those movies. Yeah, we spoke about it last week. It's gonna be like the end of the movie. People start fading out the scene.
Yep.
That's how it's gonna be, bro. But you know, some people live a good life. They've been on the planet long enough. But if you don't change, it's gonna catch up with you. I don't care if you've been drinking your whole life. It's gonna catch up with you.
Yeah.
That shit'll kill you quick. That shit'll kill you quick.
Like what Earl Gotti had diabetes, right? Then Dame Dad said he had
I
diabetes.
should have kept it. Yeah, that's all the years of them drinking.
Well,
And them
alcohol, bullshit, eating bad food.
and, and them alcohol and them Vaseline parties.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of bullshit. Living foul.
We ain't gonna front and act like they wasn't at them Vaseline parties.
If we sit back and pay attention, there's really something damn near wrong with every last one of them.
Man,
or they get some fucking liars for sympathy. You know what I'm saying? If you would have paid attention,
it could be
something
either or. It could be either or.
Into all people know that shit. Oh, Nick Cannon, he got lupus. Usher,
I
he
was
got
just
STD.
thinking about Nick Cannon just now.
Mark had it. I'm just looking. I'm looking at all. I get together. I'm like, yo, all the boys really got something wrong with them, some kind of way. Whether it's mental, whether I was abused, it's all of them folks.
So some sort of ailment.
No, they just freaking mentally sick.
Or do they be faking this shit for sympathy? You know what I'm saying? Because all of them got something wrong with them.
Yeah, they gotta have an
Or
ailment.
they've been touched on, or they've been
abused.
They
gotta have
they got
that.
this, or I got that. Oh, it's always gonna be dark. You don't get it. It's always gonna be dark.
It's all to justify it's all the way a way to justify their behavior. That's just like school
so there you gotta have a piece of human part
just
of
like the school.
You know what I'm saying? Feel sorry for them and a little
the
stuff.
You
know, that's part of their game. There you go.
Like
same scenario.
They always say a
HIV.
school student something mentally wrong with them, whatever. It's the same with the celebrity.
Imagine that HIV walking around.
Yeah, that's how it is. You gotta have that dirt on you. You gotta have a background. Gotta be you gotta have a dog. You went to jail for something. You used to sell drugs. You used to be a prostitute. Or you used to be something. You always gotta be something and then reconvert it. You know what I mean? Always gotta be something. It can't be like
a therapist.
You gotta be mentally disturbed.
I was in the dark place. We also the same shit, y'all. Everybody, all these scripts by now, man. My city earlier, never act like they wasn't all acting sick in the damn hospital, y'all. You ain't know every goddamn celebrity did that. You got y'all peep that shit.
Yeah, show that you human. It's
all
like
of us in the hospital with that stupid ass cap on, with a tube in their mouth, some kind of way, or their leg up. I'm sick. You seen it, Dario?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamie Foxx was in the hospital, or him too. Remember that? Everybody got something. Everybody got something.
And that whole time he was in the hospital,
Jamie was not in the hospital. Jamie was not in the hospital.
And through that whole time, he had 3 movies coming out.
The whole time he was in the scene, exactly.
Fake
It's all marketing. I'm in the hospital. I'm sick. I don't went crazy. But go see my movie. I got 2 movies. I'll go see them though. But I'm crazy.
They were trolling, right?
It's all advertisement.
They knew a lot of people had passed away.
I get more of my money.
They knew a lot of people had passed away, y'all. So they started trolling after that. That's what they was doing. Remember, first it was people in them hospitals taking them pictures on their deathbed. Remember? After all that happened, celebrities started taking fake ass death pictures. They were really trolling. Or before that, All American was in the hospital. Remember? Ventilator.
Hold on. But look, bro, listen to this. The bad news come. Magic reported he's sick, right? Not even 5 years after that, 60 months, 30 TGIFs purchased by Magic Johnson or something like that. You see what I'm saying? You always get a back end. Oh, Usher got, people allegations of HSV2 and all that, right? Next thing you know, he doing Vegas. He's booked for the Vegas gig. That's a couple M's. So, all right, so we're gonna stomp you out.
All of that
we're gonna tarnish you, and then
they doing on the people. There you go.
Right, and then you get reciprocated with a reward. We're gonna reward you for. All right, you went through that, but then we're gonna give you money right after that.
Hey, bro, the reward is no backlash.
Yep, no backlash, and you get a bag too. You get a bag right after that.
We was able to see that they bought it and they went for it. It's a mental thing. I'm not playing with you.
Crazy, bro.
So if he can do this to them, we already know we can pull off on their ass.
You could do anything, right, and still be accepted in society.
Do the test, bro. That's how the shit go.
Yeah. People getting reported as snitches. Like, look at the dudes who got snitch allegations nowadays. Right. They still show their face.
Tell them
like nothing happened, bro.
Got HIV, right? But then we could tell them about trafficking. They won't believe the trafficking or that. Meanwhile, we can snap people right out their neighborhood because they don't believe shit anywhere.
Right.
Matter of fact, they don't pay attention to shit.
Yeah.
All that shit, man. I'm not playing with y'all.
Think everything fake.
Yeah, because they they know everybody just be worried about Usher having HIV.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
What? He has what? They ain't thinking nothing about the other part they said. They just caring about Usher having HIV.
Hey, Chris.
See
I'm about to
Mills?
say, what if a long time ago people was okay?
Yeah.
They see a couple entertainers get
Mills?
canceled. They be like, yo, we can't play with them no more. They ain't going for that shit, man. Damn, we wasn't gonna push this agenda, but we can't do that because shit. They be hip now. That's why I say nobody was doing that shit. So they just kept going. They just kept doing it. You know what I'm saying? So in their mind, oh god, they all fucking dumb anyway. They was the most this and that. They don't say nothing no more.
That's why they did that. That's why they did that Gayle King, Katy Perry bullshit.
There you go. It's all part of the mind games, man.
Yep.
They know. There you go.
They think it's still stupid.
That's why I say I know how they work.
This is the problem for me.
They'll have us talking about is it real or not. Meanwhile, they got some other shit going on. That's why I said that's how they work. You know what I'm saying? Yes.
I'm just at this point. It look like we at the point where they still think we stupid, and we all just like, if you don't get the fuck out of our faces.
Yo, just sit back, watch the Netflix film. It's like a movie. Like, all right, bro, what you gonna do next? What's the next scene gonna be like?
Right. It's like, okay, like y'all prove to us that y'all are proving that without us, what the hell are y'all? Like, y'all always gotta fucking try to fool the crowd. Just sit down and shut up.
They going for them 85%ers that believe that crap. That's who it's for. It ain't for people who know what time it is. It's crazy.
And it's sad because you're right, the same group keep falling for the same old shit. History repeated itself, still falling for it. You don't know it happened a whole decade or two ago. The same shit. It's ridiculous. And it's not even just the fucking shit with GAYLE ass in them. It's overall. History been repeating itself. And for some reason, motherfuckers still shocked. I don't understand.
You just said some real shit. Look,
to be able
certain
to predict
people history repeating, right? Boom. Now look at Jeff Bezos. He getting married, moving on. They on some other shit. Meanwhile, like you said, everybody else on some repeating shit. There you go.
And they still shocked. That's the crazy thing. It's like you've seen this happen before, or something like this happened before. What the fuck? Should have knew this was coming again. Another decade or two later.
What's up, fam? What's up, Faye?
What's up, C Mills?
What's up, John? What's up, A? What's up, Daryl? What's up to the chat and the fam? I've been on vacation for a little bit, so I've been MIA this week, but I'm back, y'all.
That's good. That's good.
Gonna pull up on the fam and see what it is. You know how we do.
Wow.
You saw GAYLE? They said Kim Kardashian was over.
Huh?
They said Kim Kardashian and Kris Jenner was there too.
I got something better for y'all. I don't know if y'all saw it. Did y'all see Kim Kardashian in the penitentiaries? Did y'all see Kim Kardashian inside penitentiary?
I don't understand how they letting that happen.
but that's what, recently or some
recently.
Recently. I ain't seen it recently. I know a few years back.
All I know is somehow they trying to make her this hero for the men. Mainly black men.
You know what? This world is so backwards.
Crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Weird shit going on, man.
What up? I just wanted to say what's up.
Hey, Tamiko.
Hi, I just wanted to say peace. It directly that thing looked like a straight up dildo. That's all I had to say about that.
Wait, who?
That fucking dick they flew into the air.
Tamiko.
Yeah, that's really like a straight.
Tamiko.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tamiko.
Yes, sir.
Your people was over here.
Who's my people?
Your Cali people.
Why do you listen? My Cali so-called people get annoyed because I'm from Chicago. Why do you? I've had some Hollywood experiences. That's true. There's a lot of actors from Chicago
side. All right.
There's a lot of actors in Chicago,
with you,
from
girl.
Chicago,
Tamiko,
in LA.
Tamiko, you know we love you, honey.
She just live on the
My
west. She live on
base
the
is
west.
still
She from
You know
the
we
east.
love you. We messing with your girl.
y'all
She
be
from the
making
shop,
me
man.
nervous. I don't know.
No,
She from
you
the
No,
shop, but she
good.
live
You
on
know
the
we
west.
One
Scott
cool.
from
thing.
the shop. I live on the west, man.
no,
That's how you
I'm not.
answer all
Yeah,
that.
No, I don't
you gotta
like
know who
gang
nowadays,
culture.
man.
I've
That's
always
all.
been anti that gang culture stuff.
No, I
And
just say you from Chicago, but
everybody in
you
LA
used to
is
live on
down
the
that.
west side.
I
Word.
mean, in Chicago they had the Vice.
Yep,
I mean,
we
I don't
go
know.
Yeah, I'm about
from
to
the
say
south.
Chicago was a big gang city, so it
Yeah, they
ain't
had it.
gang
I
stuff.
wasn't a part of none of that though.
Yeah,
So
it just,
I-
you know.
my mama was a hardworking teacher working in the hood.
I actually read up on a documentary about that and I had
Yeah.
an experience, but it was about the gangster disciples.
All of that. And what's wrong with her face, real quick? I
She
wanted
said,
to
"What's
comment.
wrong with me?"
She was a news reporter, I remember, in LA, and she was considered pretty. But ever since she's been with that Bezos dude, her lips is bubbled up, her face is all bubbled up. Why do I don't understand? They really push that a lot in LA. Even my little daughter
Wait,
was.
whose face was like
That's Lauren Sanchez. She's Jeff Bezos' girlfriend. But she's been getting all that stuff put in her face, and that just looks terrible. And that's like the norm right now
Remember,
around
like I
LA.
What?
said,
Yo,
they like
that's
that
What?
stuff.
nasty.
They like that stuff.
What?
It's
That crap that
bad.
make you
He make it
that
look like
crap
the
that make
Statue of Liberty.
that crap that make your face
Be
look
some
like it's made out
bullshit.
of steel.
It makes you the fucking dude from The Wiz. Remember Nipsey Russell?
Right.
Wait,
Oh yeah, that's what I said. Make your face look like
Tell
it's made
me
out of steel.
what can I do? You know,
oh, you talking about? Oh yeah, you
I
talking
know what
about
you're
the
talking
Tin
about.
if I
Man?
could feel.
I know what you're talking
Because they can't move. I heard their face get stiff like cement. Like you
about. That's
Yeah,
can't.
what I
they can't.
said. Make your
They
face
don't
look like
show
it's made out of
no face
steel.
expression.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm. They
I'm
face
sorry.
be all blowed up.
And they didn't wear no helmet, and you don't just come out of no capsule just like praising like
Somebody
that.
should have smacked her.
Your equilibrium be jacked up from what I
She
hear,
just
right?
looked like she should have got a rock thrown at her. Like I just can't stand her.
They just look like they did a
Yo,
modeling session. Like they just did like a scene. Like
Exactly. Somebody should have threw a rock at her.
trash, man. Just
But
turn
you
the
know what's
station on
crazy?
that.
But listen. He was talking about this like maybe I don't know 5 years ago. He was talking about this whole space travel thing. That it was gonna be like commercial, like people can just do it.
yeah, but they're not there. I don't think they're that advanced yet. I think this is a game.
Yeah, well, you can keep thinking that.
Nah.
They've been fighting for this shit. If y'all heard about what the goddamn Germans is doing, if you heard
Yo,
about they all
D'Amico.
came here,
All right, let me ask you this. Let me ask you
all
this.
I'm saying is, y'all, they have the
Baby.
technology to do it now, so
All right.
nothing is
Let me
impossible.
ask
I'm
everybody
That's
this
not
all I'm
question.
saying
saying,
that.
y'all.
I'm not
They had
saying
to
Let me
that.
make
ask
it in the
everybody this
60s,
question.
70s,
Let me ask
80s,
everybody this
yes.
question.
But I just don't
Let me
think
ask
this
everybody
They
this
don't
question.
crack
particular
so
thing
many
is going
codes
Hold
to.
in
on,
this
so that
goddamn
joint went
phone,
up in
y'all.
the air.
Yeah,
It
bro.
goes up
Do
in
Yeah,
the
you
bro.
air,
do
breaks
you
apart.
do you do you think they got the space center up there? You think they got that big
No,
space center up
I'm
there?
not saying the technology's
Put
not
it
there.
like
I
this,
just don't
man.
I ain't
think
All I'm gonna
that
asking you
say
a
that
is this:
question.
it go two ways for me, y'all. I
I
can't go
said you
against
think
nothing
they
I
got that
can't
space
prove.
center up there.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
don't think
I
that
can't.
was the
That's
Nah,
how I
issue.
think, bro.
no,
Like, look,
no,
I can't prove. I'm the
You don't
type
think
like this.
you don't think they got no big space center up
I
there?
don't fucking
no,
doubt nothing
Do
they
you
no.
got. I wouldn't say they wouldn't
so
got one. I wouldn't say they wouldn't
so
got one.
so so hold up.
Where?
Hold up.
Where,
Hold
son?
on. So every time they be showing these when they be showing these
I
people on
ain't
the
going by what
news
I see on TV. I know
with,
that shit
with
be fake on TV, bro. I know that part. And I know there's no such thing as staying in space a long time, neither. I know that part. But as
Exactly.
far as
oh yeah,
some
that
shit
part, yeah.
going on that they trying to accomplish up there, I don't doubt none of that shit.
I
Now
agree. I'm just saying that particular
You know what I'm
thing
saying?
with GAYLE was
And
not
whatever
real
you
to
think
me.
it
But you
is,
know
we
how they
ain't gonna know
finessed us
anyway. No,
too?
we gonna know
Listen,
what we told
the whole
anyway. You know what I'm saying?
satellite thing is a finesse, bro. The whole
No,
satellite thing is
there's
a
too
finesse because they
many
got towers.
satellites in space.
No,
I
they
Only
got
reason why I
understand
don't
that.
believe
yeah,
that shit
they
now,
have
bro, because
towers.
it's some
yeah,
other
They
shit
got
yeah,
to
yeah,
do it.
towers.
yeah,
There's a
yeah,
lot of
yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
clutter.
yeah,
There's
yeah,
actually a lot
yeah.
of
You
Hey,
clutter
only
where
with
did
the
this
atmosphere.
technology coming from that can
the
you can
tower.
control your whole house with the
Towers are the
phone? Where this shit
finesse.
coming from?
yeah,
Your
AI.
whole
Where's
house can
coming
be
from,
controlled
AI?
by the pump. Where the fuck is this technology coming
Where's
from?
coming from, AI?
What you
Yeah, where's
talking
coming
about?
from,
Egypt. It's
AI?
coming
No,
from
there is no satellites,
Kemet.
bro.
So
There
where the
are
hell the satellites
towers,
at, bro?
fiber optics,
How can
everything.
these
You got
satellites
underground
have
all
everybody the
towers.
same frequency around the country doing this? How the fuck we on the same phone and doing the same shit, but it's
It's
not jammed up
towers.
and just
It's
flowing?
towers. It's
Right.
towers.
So, bro, you got your proof. It's telling y'all, it's nothing
Yeah,
they can't.
they got
There's
a
no
lot of
such thing as what they
If
can't
I
do,
satellites.
didn't,
y'all.
if they remove my tower, I
The
can't talk to
phone
y'all.
alone. I'm gonna show y'all how the phone alone is a miracle. How all of us fucking talking right now. All this shit we doing is a miracle. But before it couldn't be done.
Agree.
That's all I'm trying to tell y'all. Before the internet was just a myth of everything they can do now. That's all I'm saying.
I think Elon is further ahead.
All I'm saying is you can't look at it from the aspect of what you were told and what we learned on this internet about the moon landing and all this other shit. Yes, that happened. Yes, they do NASA shit on TV. I watched it for years. No, that was no. But I'm saying now they actually can do shit. They've been doing it, and whatever they did do, we ain't gonna know. And I'm just reading the clues. Let the humans play with the drones. Meanwhile, we got ultimate drones that lead this shit, and we regulate it. Like I said, I don't doubt nothing. Okay, we told everything. We don't know shit. You don't know. We can go up there as oxygen. How the fuck we don't know? They told us they know how, but we don't know shit, y'all. That's how I look at shit. When I asked bro earlier, I know above, so it's water above us, y'all. Whether you see it or not, it's always water up there. Where the fuck you think the rain comes from? The clouds. It's water atmosphere layers. It's just in what? Misty form, right? It's in other form, but water's above us. So that means there's oxygen up there too. It's all about the levels, certain shit. But my point is, on this bubble called Earth, all we fucking know what we told. All we know is what come out of books. So long we on this Earth, we can't prove shit anyway. I can't prove it's no damn aliens, but I still wouldn't doubt it ain't no alien. That's how I get down. So say, but I'm not right. I'm not gonna promote that shit.
All right. You think they go? You think they went? You think they went to Mars? You think they sent them little joints to Mars?
Man, I wouldn't doubt nothing, bro. At this point, I'm not doubting nothing.
I wouldn't doubt it either, bro. Word up. I wouldn't doubt it.
At this point now, I know they conquered the Earth already, and I know how they said they were gonna do. They were gonna try to conquer all levels, y'all. The only thing for them to conquer left is the sky. They don't conquer water. That's how these countries, the walls was built. All these countries got conquered by water first. You know what I'm saying? The money got made through airplanes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. America got built up by railroads, wagons, cars. Ain't nothing else to do but conquer sky now, y'all. I'm not dumb. I know what they shooting for. They want to be up there with Lucifer, guys. They want to be up there with them people, man. They've been working on that. So I said, I know what they doing.
Word.
We ain't never going to know anyway. Some of them believe they can live forever up there, y'all. Some of them believe that shit. So if those fools say they don't want to die with their billions and they're going to try to spend every last dollar they got to try to crack that code, that's what they're going to do, y'all. And I believe that's some of the shit they be doing. And we going to know Star Wars and movies anyway. They ain't going to tell us shit.
Okay.
Because guess what? No matter what's up there, the truth is that shit don't apply to me. That's the real truth. Because remember what they say, some people hybrid, some people.
And then he's right. And then he's right though. You gotta think about it. People like that got money like him, they can do certain things and
they boil with boats. These guys, like I look at the way they did everything else. Boats, hovercrafts. You know what I'm saying? Crew. They want to be up. They really on that shit, y'all. Because remember, society, y'all, it always got to grow. It went from horse and wagon to Teslas. So now it got to go somewhere else. That's what they do, y'all. That's what they do. They always trying to do some new shit. So that's why I say I don't never doubt what they ain't gonna do. They will kill themselves trying to do some new shit and sacrifice your ass to crack a code on something. That's why I be like, nah, I don't know.
You specifically think this particular thing was real?
I don't know.
Just saying we're not sure.
I'm talking about, like I said, my aspect is not if this was a real movement. My thing is if this device is real. That's how I look at shit.
Oh, okay.
So I keep trying to look at shit.
And then
I don't argue if this real or not. You should already know something. The thing is that technology real? That's what you ain't gonna know.
My man got money like you know what, so you can't put nothing past him.
That's how I look at shit. Can that shit really take right now with the anti-gravity hover technology? You know what I'm saying? It's not. That's how I look at shit. So yes, she ain't the one in it. Yes, but the truth is, this is how they'll talk. Yeah, we cracked the code. It's ready. It's ready. That's what that means too. That's why I say it's different things that shit could mean. But my point is, if it does work, they ain't gonna let us see it work. That's my point, y'all. Oh yeah, we might be looking at this shit. Oh yeah, that shit bogus, but the real shit, we ain't gonna let us see that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go see the bullshit in Florida, go see the bullshit in Texas. We do this shit. And so we all saying, we do this shit in Nevada somewhere, the real shit. That's how I look at shit, y'all. But meanwhile, I know they also talk to each other. They gotta talk to each other too. So that's why I say everything they do means something. Whether we get it or not. It means something to somebody, you know what I'm saying? That's why they do it. This could mean, hey, we almost there. We almost there. We almost got it. Okay, we almost there. See what I'm saying? It means shit like that, y'all.
Yeah, I could hear that.
It means something, y'all. It means something. Trust me. Whenever I see something new, I'm on it. Like, okay, what's that? All right. They don't do nothing for nothing. That's a test run. Okay. He could be trying to get some other people to invest in it to try to see they get into there. You know what I'm saying? We know they've been dealing with other people. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, that's just how I look at stuff. Yeah. But as far as GAYLE, I don't pay her no mind. YOUNGTHUG, I don't pay his ass no mind. That's why I say that's a distraction. I joke on that shit, but nah, I'm dead serious.
But you know what's so crazy?
I also know when they try this stuff out, they do got to test it out. A human do got to test it out.
No, it makes me mad though about the.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody has to test it out. Yes.
Now, you know what makes me mad about them? How they just everything is just you just gotta just go by what they say. All right, so for what I was taught, the moon is lit up by the sun.
What you were taught about, bro? Who you were taught about? What you were taught about? Where you learned it at?
That's in school. Public school system.
Bro.
Public school system told us that.
I didn't do common sense. I'm gonna give you the clue. I keep giving you the clue. If it's satellites up there, you better with the satellites.
Wait a minute. They told me that the public school system told us that if you go to science class, I know everybody in this with the science class.
You better witness the satellites, bro. Simple.
I never seen a satellite in my life in the air.
So how do TVs work? How do all this shit work?
Towers.
How does the internet work? And how does the internet work? That's that. But people don't know the internet. The lines are laid through the ocean, connected to countries under the ocean.
That's why they told you in that movie, Don't Look Up. Ever since that movie came out,
everything is in that ocean, in that water. Everything is in that ocean and water. Like
it sounded a trick to me. Don't look up. Meanwhile, everything up. Why you looking down? I don't know. I don't know, bro.
But no, like they say, no, they say they no. Look, this is what people miss. Hey, this is what people miss. They tell us about all these aliens and everything is up, right? And they come from outer space and all this thing, but they haven't explored the ocean. It's down. Everything is in the ocean. The lines to connect the countries for internet is under the ocean. But they tell everything is on top. The satellites and all that know it's under the ocean. They ain't explored the ocean. They don't know what's under the ocean. So when you look at Sheol and everything, when they say look at that plane and you go deeper in the ocean and water that shit, that's what they think, man. Leviathan and all that. Like bro said, it's in a book, bro. People don't want to say, they want to tell you everything is up. It's down.
It's not. It's down, bro. It's down. No. There's nothing up there. That's all an illusion. It's a clock. The sky is a clock. The sky is the stars. The sun and the moon.
Clock.
It's a clock. It just keeps moving. It just keeps moving. There is no solar system. So when they say we're gonna take you to Mars, they're gonna take you underground somewhere with an Oculus on. You're gonna be like,
all the solar system is.
There ain't no Mars. There ain't no Venus.
It ain't. All that is the fallen angels. That's the fallen angels.
There ain't no solar system.
It ain't exactly.
The same people that told me. Hold on. The same people that told me the moon is lit up by the sun told me there's a solar system. That's a lie too. Because I just seen the sun and the moon at the same time.
Those planets, Saturn and all that.
So wait,
those are the fallen angels to get people to worship, and they do certain things. That's why they come in. Look, and you right, bro. You right.
Just think about like it's a clock, bro. It's a clock, bro. If any of y'all believe in. No, the sky is a clock.
The sky's a clock.
The sky
as far as time, but time doesn't exist. But time doesn't exist on a real plane, on a thing of, you know what I'm saying? That's what man-made time. But time doesn't exist in God's eyes because he said like a day is 1,000 years, 1,000 years is a day. And when you get that context of anything, so you think what year is it? They don't tell us.
Shit, bro, but y'all forgot the story because it was said they were fallen angels. I'm telling you, man, it's
exactly, and that's what those represent, the fallen angels. Those planets.
They've been trying to go back.
Exactly, because they trying to get back right.
Upper levels,
you don't know certain shit. You ain't gonna know.
Not gonna say there's not upper levels. There's not upper levels.
Been trying to go back.
There's upper levels above.
They know where they're from. They know what's up. I said earlier. I said the first I said is this shit don't apply to me. That's what I told you. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. They asked.
They got to break that firmament. That's what they've been trying to do.
Like
they trying to break
with the rocket.
Trying to do.
All right. Yeah, with the rockets, bro. That's what they've been trying to do. Why they been sending all them rockets?
No. Even if it's bogus, they believe it. They're the ones that are trying to do it. They're the ones that are trying to do it. That's why I keep telling y'all. No, y'all.
Yeah, they're gonna be. They got the finances to do it. They're gonna try to break that firmament, bro.
It was some things that fell, and what I know is they've always been trying. They've been trying to get back.
Trying to get back.
And then, hey, did y'all see that Jack and the Beanstalk movie on what Netflix or whatever? Like, just check it out.
Yeah,
And they tell you about the joint.
what I said, y'all don't be. Let me spark all y'all ass real quick. What's on the top of the damn pyramid? Huh? That could be a capstone, man. That could be an eye loose right in your fucking face.
Diamond, right?
The last step is goddamn sky, goddamn it.
Yep.
Where he said it, where you all say, I'm telling you, man.
Cause he told you in the book he's the ruler. Cause he told you in the book he's the prince and the ruler of this earth. So which means
freaking deception era. Now
exactly, and which
everything
means
is coded in your face now, bro.
yep, and which means God, which means
Also a capstone, guys. That's why I said we made it, we did it, y'all. You all said, like I said, it's also a capstone, guys. If you look at all the pyramid, that's also like the last step. You're gonna see it's a space.
Mm-hmm.
In that last step and that goddamn space, look, they're gonna see. We gotta get that's a landing point. Huh? We trying to go somewhere. I told you, man. Nah, guys. When you look at no, trust me, man. I'll take with this shit, bro. They protect us, they tricksters, they mixed everything up. So now you won't know what's reality. It's gonna be with everything. It's gonna be not with just sex, it's gonna be with a lot of shit. Meanwhile, like I said, everything they do means something, bro.
Yeah, what's right is wrong, and what's wrong is right. That's how they do.
They've been trying to escape some shit, outlive some shit. They've been. That's what they try. Like you said, clocks. They the ones racing against clocks.
Yeah.
That's what they're money for. Like you said, what that song? What she say? If I can turn back time, all they songs mean something. They dead serious. You know what I'm saying? If something was written, they trying to stop it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go against
if
it.
they feel like it's gonna be a destruction, they trying to get out of here.
Yeah. That's why they want to so-called go to Mars and escape space. Yeah, okay.
You gotta know, boy. I'm telling you, boy. This shit be fun, bro. Nah, man. They different, bro. They are who they say they are. I'm gonna just tell you like that. Everything you heard about them, that's why I would say that's the truth. They are who they say they are, bro.
So females, you don't think
they right in your face with this shit.
You don't think they sent nothing to Mars?
You said what? I don't think they did what, bro?
You don't think they sent nothing to Mars?
They not going on damn Mars, bro. Shit. Only Mars they talking about candy bar. Shit.
Mars just means war, bro. That's really war.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, as far as that, I know.
This picture just looks it doesn't look.
It's hilarious, bro.
It is, man.
And they're really trying to hide some real stuff and add. They putting real stuff and fake stuff.
Nobody still ain't explained to me why the hell did they put him in this suit. I still didn't get an answer. Why they put him in this suit? All people
look like a scuba suit.
What does this shit mean to y'all? Everybody got an opinion.
What this shit mean is they using Young Thug as an influence to try to prove, okay, for the so-called black people that space is real and they're sending him up there so they can be influenced that this shit is real and that this shit actually is this. And on the fact of it's like, bro, like, because if they feel like they get a celebrity and somebody young that can relate to the point of who we are, we'll believe that shit. Yo, this nigga went to Mars, this nigga went to space. Meanwhile, this nigga's in Houston underwater or somewhere or on a fucking big ass green screen in the back, making it seem like this nigga somewhere he ain't. Like, man, like, nah, bro.
Y'all done seen videos. Y'all done seen videos with the astronauts floating around with them strings on their suit and all that. Y'all done seen images of people so-called in Mars or whatever, or at the moon land or whatever, recently floating around. You see the strings bro. Go look on. Bro, listen. You can see strings, John. They ain't floating around on no low gravity device. None of that.
Right now.
Recently, look it up, bro. Look around, bro. It could be that ain't real,
bro. Stop it, bro.
Bro, they on strings. They on strings.
I just think that's how Young Thug got out of jail.
My thing is why
he agreed to do this crazy shit. That's why they let him out.
And let me tell you, no, it's to keep the funding going.
Remember, they don't gotta fake us out. If they trying to fake somebody out, who they trying to fake out right now?
No, it's to keep the whole thing fun. It's the whole thing going. You know how much Elon Musk get? He can get 10 million a year.
But when you know what they believe in, they the ones believing that shit, bro.
I'm just saying it's all a money grab. It's a money grab, bro.
My point is they for real about what they believe in, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Now I understand that, but they putting in the public
all this
for money.
Shit came from up there, and you heard about all this shit that went down. You heard throughout the stories, ladder, stairways to heaven, all this shit.
I did. I have.
Nah, bro. They think they look at shit. All I'm trying to tell you is none of it applies. Okay, none of it applies to us. But with far as you never gonna sit and tell me how they think, and you never gonna prove to me what they got going on, because you just ain't gonna know that, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's why they got CERN. That's why they got CERN. That's
And
why they try to open up portals. They know
shit,
about all that stuff. Yeah, they try
like
to
I
open up
said,
gateways and everything.
one thing I learned with them is, well, y'all think I'm so smart. I don't never say what they can't do or what they ain't doing or what they didn't do.
I hear that.
Nah, you absolutely right, bro.
Like
absolutely
I said,
right.
they don't got all that money sitting around playing around. This will happen all them linked up to all the top tech money guys all together. And they
exactly. Yeah.
Nah, bro. Shit.
Now, they want to spend $1 trillion on AI. All that's about that.
Know.
All that's about that.
They don't got to be negative. What if it really is simple? Or are they trying to crack the code so they can find a way to get rich off these fucking trips? It could be just as simple as that. But those months, they trying to, it's not, you get what I'm saying, y'all? Because when you got all these millionaires laying around, they need a new scheme for these millionaires. They gonna be, what they say they're going to charge a trip.
Yeah, that's like nice. That's a great experience. What's so bad about going up?
$20 million.
Go up above sea level.
What's so bad about going up? What's about going up 100,000? They got enough technology to take you up 100,000 square feet into the air. So you can see, you can see the Earth atmosphere. Wow, it looks great. And then bring you back down. I believe they got that. Yes, they do have that. Yes, and that's a great experience. That could make a hell of a lot of money.
But this one thing that, and this is another thing.
A lot of money. Yes, it can. I
totally agree with that. And this satellite technology, bro. If y'all bear witness to real satellite in space, that's the proof that anything they can build in space. If they can have a satellite, they can have a space station.
And not only this, but when they tell you, okay, they prove when they outer space, so-called on the moon, and they look at the background, it's all black. What are stars at?
For the TV, bro. I'm telling you,
what are stars? But when you're on the Earth, you see everything.
90s, that's old shit. Yes, that was not that stage. But when they got that shit in Houston, in Florida, do you think that's for no reason? You think they just sit there and stage goddamn events of fucking? You believe that shit, bro?
Hell no, of course not.
Hell no, because they use those rockets. They've been using those rockets to try to break the firmament. That's what's really been happening. They've been using those rockets to try to break the firmament.
NASA's whole job was to make sure nothing anti-gravity come in here. What if NASA's job was to control the gravity layer?
They need another.
Everything we know come out of book. We don't know shit about gravity. We don't know what could be broke. We don't know shit, bro. So we told nothing can break this shit. But do we really know that? No.
Actually, Catherine, what's her face, had worked for NASA.
You know what I'm saying, bro? We don't know shit.
What's her name, Catherine?
You know everything you're supposed to know on this earth you was coded with. But you're going to see everybody on this earth is not the same. And some people know. I ain't from here. That's why I say they not like us. We not them. Some people know the fuck they are, y'all.
Yep.
I said,
right, bro.
Are trying to crack a code how to lead this shit. I don't doubt it. You know what I'm saying? I don't doubt it. And if they lead, they take some people with them. Because somebody
they're gonna cause something real bad to happen trying to break that. Only way you can leave this place is when you die.
Now use your brain. You think every smart ass tech company, y'all talking about all over the country that's smart. Now just think about all them working together trying to crack this one code. You're gonna tell me, come on now. Come on, y'all. Gotta be smarter than that. Talking all the stuff about over there, right? You always talk about China. Okay, well, they work with them, right? I mean, how hard is it, bro? These fools don't show me they can do a fake sun, all that shit.
Yep. Fake sun on a $3,000 pixel screen.
That makes shit real. Y'all, that's all I'm saying.
I seen that on a 3,000.
The 10G makes the 10G works where shit can go way out. We don't know. 10G goes where the frequency can pick up. They actually find out they can crack a code and run power up there. We don't know.
And then people don't know this was the truth.
They might find out the energy from the earth is onto a planet.
The elite has technology that they play with for almost 30 years.
I don't doubt the food. I know they make on Star Wars.
They done made robot
shit, bro.
Robot women now, brother. So why they can't do this? So they don't make robot women that you could hit.
I don't doubt nothing they can do.
No, bro, they already have flying cars and everything else that you think. Everything they do show us in the movie is real. They say we're 10,000 years ahead.
I'm talking about what we're talking about. The truth is everything can apply to us. So I know what I know, so I don't get caught up in that shit. But I also know what they be doing and what they're trying to do. That's how I look at it.
No, for sure.
Definitely. Whatever they doing, I don't care what it is. It don't apply to
me. They can make women that you can have sex with now, man.
So that's why I tell you, I don't deal with those curses like they trying to date this, that. Yeah, they gonna do that all day. That shit don't apply to me. Because I don't deal with the same thing they deal with. They orders come from somewhere totally different. They mind for everything totally different. And that's why I say I don't give a fuck what they doing and what they got planned. That's why I don't talk that talk. You know what I'm saying? I say it to be politically correct, but the truth is I know what I'm dealing with, and what I'm dealing with ain't got nothing to do with them. So my point is they can pull hoaxes, whatever they want to do all day, but still, I still know what they be doing. Like she's representing Ishtar with the egg right here. Pull it up right now. Google Ishtar. Google Ishtar. There's a lot of shit you're gonna see the woman right there stand on the egg. She's gonna be disguised looking like with bird claws, stand on the egg. Because this is dealing with Easter too. Yes, it is. Story of Ishtar, she came from outer space somewhere and landed in the form of an egg in the water. So when y'all say the water, it all applies. Same thing when they come down space shuttle, somehow shit land in water. All part of the ritual, y'all. But it's
remember the Death Star
in their beliefs,
Star Wars.
In their beliefs,
that shit I looked at is a Pokemon ball.
If you go to ancient,
they know all the knowledge.
People,
they know all that stuff.
Look, y'all, just like when y'all say they.
I'm talking about the directors. Let me
Frank Lucas all over the world.
Frank Lucas.
The story of Ishtar coming out of egg is around the world, y'all, under different names. So people, India believe this stuff. People all over believe it.
Yeah, who was they? They know who they is.
It was a time where these things occurred. Get it? So they believe it.
Yep.
So when we say, and that's another thing, we'll say they, but
family, but they know who they is.
They deal with, they got from everywhere else.
Worldwide knowledge. That's worldwide knowledge.
Like I joke about penis worship. I can show you right now. It's parts of India. India deals with penis worship with Shiva Long. In Asia, it's culture they deal with penis worship, and they walk outside
everywhere.
So I'm joking.
Everywhere.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to tell y'all,
straight up
black
in the air,
people, that's not your culture. Other cultures been doing it. That's what I kept trying to tell idiots. Penis worship,
absolutely right.
Going on, but you never did.
And learning certain meanings that certain things stand for the penis, like the thing in Washington and all of those.
The Washington pentagram, the pentagram that stands straight up in the air. Yeah, that's all of that.
And then they got different ones in Washington D.C., all the capitals of the world. But the major capitals.
Obelisks in certain countries, they walk around.
Yep.
The shaman does a ritual with the penis, and everybody comes outside, bro. They got penis worship.
Yep.
Asian.
Facts, bro.
Before the gay talk is what they praise the progenera, the masculine energy, and they had penis worship. Yes, told you only here is perverted and joke, but that's what they do, y'all. And America is adopted culture from all over. That's why it's called what it's called. So
it was not just penis.
That's why I keep saying it. You're not supposed to praise that. My point is this: you're gonna see everybody know everything, but they don't know the book. So I'm saying that's my whole point. See what I'm saying? There's no excuse. You got penis worship, you got vagina worship.
And where you think the word? And where you think the word sodomize come from?
And you got people that believe in different sides.
Like you say, where you think sodomize come on? Sodom and Gomorrah.
When I tell you,
in the book,
you don't know shit because you don't know the book. They know shit. So when I be trying to tell all of y'all, you have no defense because you don't even know where this shit come from. It's been some things said and done thousands of years ago, and the shit never stopped. And that's what it's been, is back and forth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
When them people used to travel over there, they used to tear down them penis statues and all that. They had a whole lot of
you got religion that represent mother, you got religions represent father.
And then they tried to scratch out, like tear down or break off the penises off the drawings on the walls.
It's a lot of stuff, y'all.
It represented reproduction. It was the male and female. It was the womb too. And they also, that's what that's
what Egypt does. Egypt represents
what they did.
They worship the vagina, man, the womb.
So you ain't gonna know what
the pyramids. It's a triangle, upside down triangle.
It was about the man and the male and female, the man and the woman.
Like some of y'all don't know, wherever they conquer, they put certain things up. You know what I'm saying? But certain things wasn't always there.
Yeah,
that's why I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Everything on this vast internet is fucking bullshit now, y'all. I swear to God, it is, bro. All this shit is fake and backwards, bro. I'm not playing with y'all, man. No. Because what they did was like I said, it's no secrets. Because in every all the secret, everything that was put out in secret in America, it had to be in secret because this country was built on Christianity. When you go back to the 16, 17, 1800, when church was booming, there was no such thing as teaching Indian culture outright. You couldn't teach Asian culture. You couldn't teach Islam. You couldn't teach all this shit. So it had to be in secret society, what you call Masons and all that other shit. But the truth is, Masonic culture is nothing but old culture religion. You call yourself in a fraternity, right? It's going to still be ancient Greece. So if all I got to do is study ancient Greece, I'm going to know all about that shit. It's not a secret. It's just that when it was taught in America, it was a secret to you. That's what I keep trying to tell people. If people that live in Egypt, they know all about that shit. They didn't take no oath, no ritual to know that shit. They know about the whole history of the shit.
They study ancient Kemet. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, they study
it's just that to be
ancient
taught
Kemet.
in America and to be taught a certain way at a certain time where people is not supposed to know this shit. When they trying to build a country, you couldn't know about. We can't have everybody dealing with Indian shit. Everybody dealing with all this shit. We trying to have one order to get this shit laid down. Once we get it laid down, then you have whatever culture you want. Okay, now we're gonna get
exactly making a mountain pot. Yeah.
Before that, it got to be order. That's how it always been, y'all. So everything here at Dumb American was taught was a secret. In reality, it's not. That's why I said the biggest prank was played on people. That they were told that all this shit was a secret that was actually ancient history that you could have learned on your own, bro. But you got to look back at slavery times. You got to look at time when they were trying to keep people ignorant. They had to make it like this. Knowledge was so exclusive.
Right.
That's what it's all it was. No such thing as computer. No such thing as me buying a book to learn Indian script, even though they was out back then. But no such thing as you buying a book. So they had to make it like that. All outside knowledge is a special privilege in America. That's
my grandmother told me you couldn't even have a business without being a part of it.
Information came out, they were telling you the days of secret is over. That's why y'all saying know this, know that. You ain't know the goddamn shit was a hoax till the shit came on TV. So when I saw the moon hoax about 10 years ago as well, they show how I know the whole shit. So I was trying to tell you half this shit we didn't know about. I remember when I first seen the Giants. I didn't know about that shit on the internet. Everything got revealed on this damn internet. That's why I've been through that shit. And at the same time the truth was getting revealed, the Antichrist get revealed. I know exactly when this shit happened. I know all the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? And I know what happened. That's why I say the ones that didn't know the book didn't get it anyway. You didn't know it. You was in Revelation because shit was being revealed that you never knew. You didn't even know the Antichrist was on the earth, making you go everything opposite. We went through that time already, y'all. Now we're in a different time. What I said, it's a reset. Everything already been fulfilled. That's why I keep telling people. I'm not trying to disrespect or be funny. I'm trying to get you to comprehend the old world is dead that they had everybody living in, y'all. From secrets to black shit. All this shit is fucking old, and it was all a big lie, scripted, fake world. Because to get America in position, lies had to be told, man. To get order, shit had to be what it is. So that's what it was. First it had to be conquered, then it had to be structured. Then it had to be regulated. It had to be a different reality. Even though this shit was built off criminals getting their ass kicked over here. It's a lot of shit, y'all. But what I'm telling you is this. If you don't know certain shit, you ain't going to know anyway. Because when I told you they go up the script, they go up the script. Whether they're going to disrespect the script, whatever they're going to do, everything about a script, y'all. Why the fuck you think everywhere they take off, that Bible going to be right? Man, like I say, man. It's 2025 now, y'all. It's all old.
The blueprint. It's the blueprint to either go against or go with. That's how they do it. They're going to go against it or go with it. That's the blueprint.
Y'all. No, y'all. No, it's reversed. Everything we thought was real was fake, and everything we thought was fake was real, man. That's how this whole shit went down, bro. And it's still going down like that. Yeah, but when they tell you the great deceiver, that's what they mean, bro. That's exactly what it's meant by that.
That's what I've been saying. That's all I've been saying.
Deceiver. That don't just mean deceiver. That means the greatest of all deceivers, meaning, man, you're going to get tricked a lot. And just when you think you know everything, you don't know shit. That's how it works.
No. It's still a whole nother realm of stuff you don't.
It's hard to change the algorithm, bro. Why you think we got reset? It's the algorithm change. We're going to change your humans, how you fuck you move. We're going to change your algorithm. Easy.
Yeah, they changed mine. They demonetized.
We're going to shift that bitch.
Yeah, but you know what's funny? It ain't what you know. It ain't what you know, because you can know all of that stuff, right? And still be programmed to do something like a dog. You can know all of this stuff. But your instinct, you just going with the program. Most people just go with the program anyway.
Made it cool to learn to know a whole lot, but you're not gonna understand nothing. That's why I said you're gonna see it's not a coincidence. Everybody's so smart at everything, but nobody's smart with their book, bro. The book that we all was raised with and given from birth.
For real.
Always free. When I said it's a manual to this whole shit, whether you agree with it or not.
Whole manual, just like it's a manual to everything else. Whole manual to life. Any and everything you want to know about every situation. And this is the thing.
Narratives. You got certain things shoved down your throat so much that after a while you was like, okay, but it was meant to be like that. It was meant for people to not make us like that shit with these dumbass stories, so you won't know the real shit in it.
Yeah, and so this is what people don't understand. And if you haven't read that, and that book has, that's why when you open it sometimes and it goes straight to something that is convicting you of, people don't, that whole book has any in every situation, it has any in every situation and outcome that you can possibly think in life that you haven't been through or is been through, and is telling you the outcome from God using people who sinners, nobodies, to the outcome of the everything for his glory and for his will. But if you don't read that book, you won't understand it. Everything. What do trials and tribulations say? Trials and tribulations mean the experiences and the situations in life that God put us in to test our character. That's what it is. When you look at the real meaning, that's what trials and tribulations mean. He said we will face many of those. You know what I'm saying? It's to test your will and character. And it's like either you're going to fail or you're going to rely on him. You know what I'm saying? But everything does happen for a reason. Every situation that comes is to build your test and character. And when you don't pass it, guess what? You're going through it again. Then until you pass it, and it's going to come in a different way with different people until you learn it. You know what I'm saying? And when you learn it, you're going to go to the next.
I don't think people going to learn it. I'm just going to be honest, bro. We so far gone, bro. You know what I'm saying? All that shit.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, bro.
I feel like anybody want to learn it would have tried to learn it by now, because that shit is a calling. That's something you just going to do, bro. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm telling you, I know we at with this shit, C-Bell. You feel me? Nah, because we know why we not talking to young people no more, bro.
Hell yeah, bro, for real. I know, shit, we not.
It's all in it, but see, people's mind is already trained of religious aspects. So when you say the book, people automatically think religious shit. They never look at it as a science book or a math book or, you know what I'm saying? Story book or lesson book. They brain don't register like that, bro. And that's, I know what's going on. That's just how it is, bro, because that shit take time.
Yeah, it does. Yep.
It's calling. And like my point is, I already took the book and put it with the internet. I used it with the internet, all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Everything.
Shit to prove it. That's why I say I don't deal with people that run their mouth, bro, because everything there can be proven or debunked.
Yo, the book, the Bible got some stuff in it that make you say, yo.
I didn't see people paying money to go to certain places and proving parts of that book were real.
Man,
all that shit, bro.
Facts.
How y'all feel about
time to play with people and they shit no more, bro.
Yep.
How y'all feel about
I don't, bro.
How y'all feel about
tell you, bro, I know exactly where you're coming from. Trust me.
People that were supposed to know it and attached to it were the main people that went against it. That's what happened.
Facts, man.
You gotta remember that point. The main people that was in it went against it. You had people that was never into that shit, period. You had people that the people that was the most in it went against it the most.
Mm-hmm.
Well, ask why? Because that's how it was the plan. That's how it written was going to be. This is exactly what you're going to do, but you didn't know what was going to happen, so you did it. That's all it was. That's why you had to be told off course for all that time. And in between that, your elders was dying off. It was part of the plan. So nobody put you back on course.
Exactly.
Here it's gonna be fake shit. You're gonna run there, it's gonna be fake shit. It's gonna be fake. Where you run, it's gonna be fake.
Fake is.
So you crack the code on your own. And that's what it's been for a lot of people, y'all. That's why I know why people lost, bro. Because when I say Bible, you don't think about bloodlines. You don't look at it like bloodlines in there. You don't look at it like history in there.
Exactly, man.
Bible, you gonna think Moses, Peter, you gonna do a thing with scripture, even though they wrote all that shit too. Whatever you standing on, they wrote. Anything you standing on this planet Earth, they wrote it.
And if you read it, you understand it's got all the bloodlines and numbers and all that stuff to go through.
All that shit is coded, man. Exactly.
History, man.
You gotta still have. It's like I said, everything.
That's the real history book, y'all.
But like I said, man, people don't care about that. They don't, bro. Because everything been proven already, bro. That's why I say the book been lived out already. It been lived out twice.
Twice, bro.
Yeah, you must read for yourself, Sandra Love.
And the new been lived out already.
And you know what's crazy?
Having kids not know how to read, they really dumbing the kids down.
Yeah, man, and you know, and you right to me, go, but it's so crazy. The situation happened the other day. So I had my sons this weekend, and I'll be teaching my son. He's 6 now, so he can talk to me and everything. He be asking me all kind of questions. So I had my mother passed away. I had the shirt on with her picture on it. So he was like, that grandma? I was like, yeah. He was asking me, what's she at? Like, she passed away. So I got my mother's Bible laid open on Psalms 91 when she had it. You know what I'm saying? When she passed away, I took that. So my mom is my strength. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, anyway, he was looking, he was like, Daddy, he was asking questions like, man, what is that? I was like, that's the Bible grandma gave me. He's like, okay, you say, Daddy, you going to teach him how to read it? Because he already know how to read. He's very smart. I said, yeah. I said, Daddy going to teach all that. He said, Daddy, this is very old. He said, isn't it? I was like, it's very, very old. But for him to say that at 6, and he was just flipping through it, it's like, it was so much just confirmation. And it's like, man, like even a young kid like that, for him to say that he know it's old, that just convert, like, people don't understand. Yes, that's the real word. And saying that, it's like, man, the confirmation, like, people don't know, they play on us on that. It, like bro said, like Fame said, yeah, if you don't read that book, you won't know. They trick you so much and tell you this, that, and the third, but if you haven't read that book to understand and know, that you would never know.
That's where we at now, bro. We dealing with dead people already, bro. So I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everything has already been fulfilled. When I showed you that pyramid, bro, everything already been fulfilled already, bro.
Already, bro.
Everybody got flipped. It's the truth. It's majority of the world. Whether it don't matter sexually, they still against the grain, which means they don't even know what's going on, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's where we at, bro. Everybody's flipped out their mind, all that shit, bro. What makes you flipped out is we're going against the grain, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I say shit like you got to come back home to reality, man. There's no ducking that real shit. You got to come back. So, yeah. But nah, y'all, this shit is for real. It was, yeah, man. It was a fake-ass world, like I keep saying. Everybody lives
It's
a lie.
fake, man. It's a
That's
fake
why I
world,
say,
man. The whole thing is an illusion,
all
bro.
I've been doing is trying to close out to bring sanity to it. But nah,
Whole
y'all,
thing.
we're dealing with dead brain cells, man. We're dealing with something that already occurred after a bomb is already done with, bro. No, there's no coming back from this shit. It's about the rebirth that's gonna come after this. But far as where we at now is gonna be what it is, y'all. Cause I know it's the truth. It's the truth, y'all. Nah, man. People inhale too much trash and garbage for too long, man. Too long, bro. So like bro said, nah, man, that shit ain't. It's like a road to a change. It's like it take a while, man. It got to be in you, man. And
it really does, man. And
that's why she said
really
next
does.
time, bro. That's why I say shit like maybe next time. Nah, man, it's the truth. That's why I don't want to hear that we shit. As the truth is, you the bottom of the barrel, fool. I'll tell you what it is. Keep
And they
that
say
shit.
something like that in a book. It's
Keep
1,000
that
years
shit
of
raw. I don't deal
that
with that,
theory.
man.
They say 1,000 years of
No, you at the
theory,
bottom of the barrel, bro.
1,000 years of something else.
You
That's
scream to the
crazy. A
top of your
1,000
lungs. You at the
years
bottom of the
to
barrel.
get
You got
back
no
right.
time on this, fool.
That's wild, bro.
Because you're at the bottom of the barrel, man.
And
You're
that's
gonna
just
get it.
theory. That's just wordplay. That's just clashes to get people mind right. And then it's another couple thousand years to
Cause
actually
we
put it in
mean,
work.
when I say we, that could mean me linking up with all people. Why we gotta be what you
That's
want?
what I had said. First thing first. That's what I
I'm trying
said.
to
It's the
tell people,
human
bro.
race.
I
Yeah.
live in that
Ain't
world,
about no
bro.
race, man.
We is whoever down. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? When I'm on this internet, you think I care about some damn color, race, sex?
Mm-mm.
Come on, y'all. This is we right here. So that's why I tell people, knock it off with the bullshit, bro. Ain't no more we. Ain't no fucking community. Ain't never gonna be one. Knock it off. Stop the bullshit, bro. All of y'all who think that way, ain't nothing coming back. You do something new, but it's got to be something technological. That's it. If you ain't talking about nothing new technology, you out the loop. Shit, label's done with. You was the favorite doing certain shit, man. Cleaning and cooking and taking care of shit, busting your fucking back. The world different now, man. Nobody care about this shit. That's why I gotta always say it like that, y'all. That shit is where we at. You gotta get a piece, get what you gotta get. You gotta build your own shit up, man. Other than that, you ain't gonna have nothing, bro.
There you go, Matt Moses. 1,000 years of, that's what it was. 1,000 years of famine, 1,000 years of prosperity. That's what it was. A
Dealing with
1,000
a
years of
conquered
theory.
people,
I
man.
knew I
People
seen
don't
something like
see that's
that.
another thing. People don't accept the fact that people got conquered already. Motherfuckers got conquered for hundreds of years, been conquered. Ain't doing shit. Stop it. You conquered already. You know what I'm saying? You conquered, bro. No. You know what I'm saying? No, man. That's what happened to all them fake black movements. You conquered already. Fuck, you ain't gonna do nothing. So saying no. Get in line. Like I said, get in line. Make sure
They
your
gotta
family's
move in
straight.
silence. Yeah, they gotta move in silence. All that
All
trying to
that
be a
start
big,
losing
yeah.
shit. Nobody want to hear that shit, bro.
Yeah, trying to be trying to make
Excuse
too
me
much
for people
noise.
around the world. And I keep telling y'all, people around the world listen. They don't want to hear that shit. People around the world listen, bro. All races. Keep telling y'all this shit. They still hearing to these people talking about what they need to do, what they could have did, and they ain't do it yet. Everybody know the truth. They ain't gonna do shit. Everybody know the truth.
Hell no.
It's so sad what happened to them. They still don't get it. Damn. Tell y'all, man, if you can listen to this shit, I know my channel, y'all. People all over all races. That's why I tell people, man, we had a time, we had a whole other time now, y'all. This is a time for shining. Shining, knowing, not trying to figure shit out, speculating on some old shit. Nah, that's true. That proof we you know what I'm saying? They still confused, bro. They don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Why you think all these countries where they at? A lot of countries got conquered. A lot of countries got slaved out. They got over the shit and moved on, bro. Then some people get bombs dropped on them. You heard of everything. Somehow everybody went on with life, didn't they? Still these same people talking about this other shit. I told you the past will kill everybody, man. I'm not playing with this get out shit, bro. You can't get out the past, bro. This shit for real. So that's why I be snapping, bro.
Everybody can't go, bro. Everybody's not going. So that's once you
You
know that,
you
that's
can't
it.
tell me.
That's
I'm
why
gonna be.
I don't take none
Just
of it
be
personally,
regular.
bro.
Don't
Everybody
keep
can't
pushing
go,
the
man.
agenda. Just be a
Word.
regular human. Be a human for once. Stop being a fucking robot. Oh, my fault, Daryl. Oh, my fault. Be a human. Stop trying to be a robot, man.
You good.
The internet was never for political shit. Never was, y'all. It got made that way. I'm gonna always restore the order back. It was never for political shit, bro. There was a time when you just gonna type your fucking ass off. It was never no shit for no political views, y'all. That's the Obama era. I'm gonna keep saying it. He needed the internet. That regime needed the internet. Things had to get done on this internet to move the crowd. It happened already, y'all. That's where all this shit come from. The internet's never been political. Never. Never. So when bro say Trayvon Martin, it's the internet shit. I told you I'm sick of all that shit, man. I was on this shit before. I was on it after, and I know what happened. I seen it happen. I'm destroying that shit. This shit was never for that political shit, bro. If you want to do that, you supposed to go to one of the political ass chat rooms where they talk that shit all day. That's not for that, y'all. That's gonna every time you do it, you're gonna sound like an idiot and a fucking lunatic. Pushing agendas in the land of make believe. Nobody's gonna do nothing on the internet. Stop it, y'all. Please stop it. Put yourself
Every man
on
for himself, man. It's every man for themselves, man.
Nigga sound straight
You know
disgruntled.
that.
Disgruntled talk. We gotta do this. Disgruntled slave talk. Get over the shit. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Dead serious. I just be looking at this shit like, yo, is these niggas ever gonna get to their fucking head? It's over.
Right.
Bro, until something new happens, it's fucking over. You got 100-year proof. How many times I gotta say it? Roaring 20s to now. 60 years after slavery, you was free. And you've been free 100 years after that. What is your result? Okay, then. You keep talking, you're gonna sound very sick and delusional. You need to get some help. Psychological shit. Yes. No, you're fucking lost and conquered. Y'all did a whole lot of fuck shit. It caught up with you, and that's it. That's it. Don't say nothing to talk about. Like I said, I knew at the point of life I was a fucking failure. I got over the shit. I did something about it. I don't care about what nobody else got going on. You fix your life, you won't keep saying that we shit. When I was in
That's what you gotta do.
Exactly.
Not in the hood, I said us. I don't live like that, bro. That's bullshit. It's your world. Your life is a fight. You gonna swing at the air like Trey and boys in the hood. You gonna keep saying what they doing to you. I don't talk like that, bro. I don't do slave talk, bro. They ain't doing shit to me. Ain't nobody doing shit to me, bro. I do everything I gotta do, and ain't nobody doing shit to me, and I don't care what they got going on. That's it, bro. I don't care about what knock on my door. That's it. Nobody knocking on my door, I don't care.
Now they can try all kind of stuff, but like you said,
Y'all, bro. That's all part.
Good
Think
luck.
about it. Before
Good
the
luck.
internet, was no such thing as conspiracy theorists. Remember that. With no such thing as none of that. Everything Bill Cooper said, he wrote that shit in a book called Behold the Pale Horse. All I see was that book get put on the internet. That's about it, bro. Guys talking about this shit in the 90s, man, how they gonna use certain technology to do stuff. They're gonna use this, that, and third. He said they're gonna do this. Everything he said happened already. Everything he fucking said, I swear to God. Even to his ass died. You watch that. Had his ass at that compound. He took him out. Oh, that's what I said. When we've been on this internet, all we was doing was everything on this internet was already written in books. And everybody just put on the internet, do lectures, their channels. It was all already in books. So that's why I said we always on a certain level where nobody knows what's outside of these books and this internet now. So we talk about this programming. Everything was to program you to think, okay, well, you got now. It was made for you to judge everything with your judgment. And that's why I was going back to that picture, because the reality is, y'all, we don't know nothing. That's why I put it out there like that. When you start saying, oh man, that's when you fucking up, because you don't know for real. Get it? And that's what they want you to do. Like when Ms. Mobeto kept saying in the chat, GAYLE King a man. No, she's not. I seen between her pussy. I seen her pussy in them tights. She's not a man. But I'm gonna tell you on the internet, you're gonna start thinking everybody fucking man. No, y'all, it's not like that. I'm telling you, the world of deception, guys. Nope. Because all the women I verified, a woman, I seen something that showed me they were women. Yeah, GAYLE King is a woman, y'all. Cause I seen the video where she would get in it was a TMZ video and she would get in the back seat. That's how I knew she was a woman. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, but they play that game. You're not gonna know if she a woman, if she not. Damn, is they going in space? Is they not? Man, that shit fake. I don't know. But meanwhile, they doing both. That shit fake, and they got some real shit going up. That's how they do it, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how the fuck they do. No, when I showed you, I still can show you to this family. They had so many trans in shows that we all watch, and to this day, you do not know what shows you watch with trans in it. Because I'm telling you, when I've been doing homework, they've been doing this shit, y'all. Been doing it. Black, white, don't matter. They've been doing this game, y'all. Yes. That's why I say they look at us a certain way, man. Yes, man. They had shows with everything in that stuff, man. I couldn't believe it, y'all. To this day, I still see like almost every day it's something new. I'd be like, wow, I didn't even know that shit. Damn. The whole time, because like I said, it's these HD TV. So it's certain things I was able to see because of the TV. So I'm able to see the makeup and how they got cover-ups over the makeup of men playing a role as women in these shows. Whether it's old lady, I told you before, but I'm telling you, it is in so much shit. From 80s, 90s, 2000s, or off the years. When y'all said, y'all caught the one in Biggie video, it was in a lot of videos. It was in a lot of stuff, y'all. I'm talking about key roles, the star person. You think a woman. No, it ain't. Nope. So that's everything been going. It's not about, like I said, it's not just about the sex. It's about you being in a fake ass world, man. That's what the pink is. It's a fake world as well. It's a world where you don't know what's real from fake. Like you on some pink cocaine or something. Like you on a living hallucinogen where you don't know what's real from fake every day. So that's like I say, let me prove it. The truth is, why you think we all been on the internet more than we've been with actual humans? That's actual backwards. We are all on this internet more than we've been dealing with human contact in these past 4 years. So you say they, that is what they wanted to happen. The more you're not around humans, you become dehumanized. You lean more towards robotics. You lean more towards getting away from that human feeling. See? I'm going to take you away from the feeling of a man talking to your ear till you listen to a man on the internet. You ain't going to hear no woman in real life. You're going to listen to her ass on the internet. You're listening to a robot. You know what I'm saying? And then you're going to do that shit for years and years, and then you're going to be detached from a real person. And that's what they've been doing, y'all. So when you say they and all this shit, the real fight is man against machine. You getting your human back, nobody stop you from doing that. It's about you're going to get your human back. That's what it's about. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's what it's all about. So,
damn.
Are you going to get your human back? That's what it's all about.
And it started with social media.
Yeah.
No feeling. Just type in text.
So I know y'all know the truth is, like I said, social media, all this shit is really dead for real. It's all really dead, y'all. It is. You don't laugh and joke and do certain things you used to do on the line. You don't take pictures like you used to. Certain things.
Or have human contact overall.
Yeah.
And mess that up with social media. Now everybody talk text through these apps and these phones. That
shit is corny, bro. It's because it's like a time win already. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody's more weird now. So it's like those apps ain't the same no more. They was safe. But it was no such thing as trafficking. There was no such thing. All the people in the country. There's a lot of things that didn't go on. But it's not that. We went through that time already. We went through 10 plus years of dating on these apps. We went through everything already, y'all. And that's how life works. Things die out. It's just that certain people know when to get off the shit and move on to something else. But like I say, with us or certain people, you ain't gonna know what to do unless somebody tell you. So if a celebrity don't come out and say, yo, check this new phone out or check this, there's more people now, ain't gonna know what to do. You know what I'm saying? But the truth is, the way the world is, you can do whatever you want, how you want to do it. It's just all on you. So that's why I say it's about individuality. It's not about no us and we no more, y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell people. You got to get off that talk. Nobody's stopping you. So why are you saying we?
Right.
That's all I'm trying to show y'all. But people taught to trash the English language, you don't get it. I know I'm doing my thing. I know Dario doing his thing. I know Punter's doing his thing. So I know if I want to link up with Punter, I know he good, he's straight. We're going to link up. We're going to do something. Other than that, ain't nothing to talk about. Ain't no we. If Tamiko ain't saying, yo, I'm about to come to East Coast, yo, I'm okay, holler at me, you on the East Coast.
I'd love to come visit y'all, man.
It's that simple, y'all. We in the real world. You pay, okay, you got a car, you bust your ass, pay that money for it, take it on the road. Do something. Be human. That's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? Check you in the room a couple days and go back home. Whatever the fuck you do, be human. That's what we all about right now.
Well, I'm definitely going to Chicago. How many of y'all coming to Chicago this summer?
So I always tell people that throughout the time I told them you gotta do regular shit, bro. Go out to eat. Sit down by yourself. I tell all the shit. I tell everybody the shit I do.
Yep. Enjoy yourself. Go take a walk in the park. Enjoy nature.
Right.
Go
inside. Sit by the water. Enjoy nature. I'm telling you, that's how you recharge and energize and get with yourself, man. Tell you that balance.
I'm a foodie. I like food.
And that's what it's all about, balance, bro. That's what it's all about, balance. It ain't about being no one way. It's about balance.
Yep, balance, man. Got to balance out the yin and the yang.
It's gonna be chaotic anyway.
Exactly. You got to have the yin and the yang because you gonna say, you know,
it ain't gonna flow.
Yep, it ain't gonna flow.
So
like just research some other stuff. Like they're saying, yeah, it's okay to get angry. It's a balance between everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you say, well, people say you being this is negative, but people don't understand if man, there's some deep shit, but I already know what I'm talking about. It's called loosh. And what it's referring to is the negative and positive energy of yin and yang. It's okay, like, because it's born, because we into, like, I mean, as far as born into seeing the things that happen. Things are going to happen, have to balance out. That's why when people say you know, and it's not the fact that you're trying to do things on purpose as far as being negative with this and that, it's just like, so when you understand that, but it's about balance, because the more that you think that you so positive, you hold missing the whole other side of the dark side and the negative side, and might not know that in the part of how you affect is certain things. And so like when you understand that, that's why that's there.
That was what I earlier, bro. Going through shit. That is the dark shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That is the dark shit. That's what it's all about, bro. Like, you don't understand the dark shit, you ain't gonna know anyway. So
exactly.
Two sides, everything, man. If I didn't go through the shit I went through in life, I wouldn't be who I am today. So
exact, man, bro. You hit it right on there.
I was good because I wanted to be good. I was bad because I wanted to be bad. So that's why I say I've been who I have control of my life. I've been who I have control of my life. You know what I'm saying? I've been never living a life that I have to blame nobody. Because I knew what time it is. If I got to blame somebody, that mean they played me. That mean they was using me. Then that never happened.
Yep.
I do know when I was in shit because of the choices I made.
Exactly. And then people not understanding that you will be chastised.
Like, mate, man, did you keep doing the same shit every year of your fucking life? Then it's a lot of reasons why shit is the way it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Damn. A lot of us can't get out of survival mode. That's why we seem like we keep repeating the same stuff.
I've been through that shit already, bro.
Yeah, man.
I want to live like that no more.
But it's not even repeating the same stuff. It's the fact of learning from certain situations that you already know, and you keep putting yourself in the same situation.
It really ain't no survival mode. Just like I said, man. It's just
and that's real.
People that deal with that shit, but like I said, it's not normal. Cause whatever you're doing, somewhere else it won't be surviving. You know, it'll be living. Like I said that's just all it is.
I think I'm talking about more like the employment job situation.
Like I know people, they'll live in a trailer.
But that and I'm saying that,
You know what
and I'm
I'm
saying
saying?
that to say this to me, yo. And look, and on some
It's
real
all that.
shit. And yeah, it's more, and I'm saying that because let me tell you, yes, we all know that we are suppressed as a people and the things that we're going through. And this is what I'm saying. Despite everything that's happened, it's happened for a reason. And when you understand, you know, because it was sanctioned to happen. Now, I'm saying this on the count of experience. Now, we all have gifts and talents and stuff. We all know how we get discriminated against, all that stuff. But like, okay, when it comes to hustling, doing certain things, like now everything's a hustle. And when you live and learn, I'm not saying that you can't turn a negative into a positive, but you have to understand that when if you read that book and you say you put God first in everything, do whatever it is that you even think, as long as you know you're not out here harming and killing nobody, but if you're doing something to survive and the thing that God understands because he has a plan for your life, because nobody's perfect. And when you understand that he used the worst people for example, and even through the Bible of their experiences from adultery to everything. So when you go back and look at that and you look at your strength and weaknesses and what you feel like as a person, when you know yourself, they say like, when you start to get closer to God, you're going to know yourself more. You know what I'm saying? And so when you spiritually start to understand that, then he's going to start revealing to you really who you are. And so understand it. I know my flaws. I know what I am as a person. And the fact that even though, okay, I can say, yes, I'm adulterous, I cheat on my wife, this, that, and third, but that's not the fact. But God can use you in situations, you're going to get to karma. And then when you start to receive it, this, that, and see everything that like, dang, man, this is what God showed me. This is what he was trying to give me. This was what he was trying to do for me. Like, dang. And I'm out here trying to do this, that, you know, and you start seeing like, these women ain't this, that, and the third. And you say what God had planned for you, who he had for you, that's real. Now look at my wife, even still to this point, this day, as far as who he is. And like you say, if you have a humble and noble wife, this, that, and the third, and you know, so like you respect that. So what I'm saying is,
Hello.
Yo, I'm here.
you know, I'm selling this or selling that. But as long as you're not here killing and robbing people, we all sin. But if you have the understanding that no one is perfect, you ask for forgiveness, keep moving, acknowledge what you do, man, you have no idea. Like, and it's not the fact that, oh, I try to be, yes, you're going to try to do good for people and by people for one. That's what you should do. But at the end of the day, like, there's going to be some negatives. It's going to be that. And so when you get past that, the understanding that those happen for a reason for you to learn and do certain things, it's like, but it's all
I learned
about,
this, yo. It's all on how you live your life.
yep.
If you do what you're supposed to do, you'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? When you told what to do, you'll be all right. Meaning, you always going to know what's right from wrong, but a lot of people you want to go against. And you're going to try to do things your way, and that's what you're going to suffer at.
Yeah, and that's what go wrong. See, when you pray and ask God
When
for
you ain't got no
something,
connection with God, you don't even know God talking to you
yeah,
anyway.
exactly. And when you pray and ask for
That's
something
how
and ask it to God, leave it
we at a
alone.
point now, you can't tell nobody shit because God just going to talk to you, bro.
Exactly.
I'm telling you this, that we at. It ain't even trying to get with God. God gonna holler at you. You're gonna know dead. You're gonna be straight. You're gonna know. You know what I'm saying, C-Mill? That's where
Yep.
we at now, bro.
Yeah, man.
I
And then
was
people
just
don't,
about to ask you, how will you know? How will you know? Which one
and
is
it's like, and when you don't know, like people don't understand that when you pray and ask God for something, stay back and take that faith. But when you try to intervene, that's when you mess up. That's when you try to do your own ways. That's why I say you lean not on your own understanding, but lean on God and trust in him.
Way, man. That's just how it goes.
Exactly, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man, when you've been out here and you know.
Like I said, you go to work and just come home, shit'll work in your favor. Just do everything you're supposed to do, shit'll work in your favor. Because you're doing the right thing. You living righteous. God gonna have favor in you. You're living righteous. You're doing the right thing, man. You can't fail. You're doing the right thing. Very simple.
Just gotta watch it.
But see, the wrong thing could be something you're not supposed to be doing.
Yep.
That's just all it means. It don't mean it can be bad. It just, hey man, you just keep living above your fucking means. You're gonna stay something.
And saying that, and bro, right.
I say,
But
I
even
got you. You the one keep trying to be extra. I make it when you got everything you need. You the one keep fucking taking out long. All this extra shit.
And check this out. And the fact that as with
what you need, you the one keep doing extra shit.
Yep.
You the one want all this other shit. I'll give you what you need. So now that
Yep.
you did yourself up, you on your own now, motherfucker.
Give you what you need on the top on the top of
you on your own now. Go ahead. I showed you this. You ain't want it, right? Well, go ahead.
Yep. Exactly.
Somebody showed your
They'll
way
go
out.
suffer.
You ain't take it, now you're gonna suffer another 5.
And that shit is, and it's
I
so,
know this shit work how it work.
so real. And bro, so
All
right.
concept of God is put up or shut up, man. Ain't about none of that shit. Either you gonna do it for God when you know what to do, you gonna do it. You gonna if you at work and you get a sign God say leave, you gonna do it. There's some people that will.
Oh my God, that's where I'm at right now.
Some people try to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I can flip it. Even people that believe in evil will still say the same shit. They can believe in straight evil. They said, man, some said leave. I left. That's how this shit work, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But it's regular people. You're going to sit there. That's that shit you heard about wrestling with demons. You're going to sit there and wrestle with thoughts and shut out all this shit. Meanwhile, your shit crumbling, bro. No, that's why I throw that shit out based on decisions, man. Because even your decisions from God or the devil, wherever it's coming from, you're going to get decisions. You're going to get these thoughts. You're going to get these clues, hints. There's always going to happen. Shit going to play out in your face. You're going to see it. But it's all what you do.
On what you do, you got two choices. Always a way out.
Most people live in denial. Most people, my biggest thing was trying to do shit my way, and I just like I say, man, that's
you try to do shit your way, end up learning the hard lesson. Like when you try to do shit your way, it's not gonna go right. And meaning that,
so
and
even
even
I did that failed, I just say I'm gonna do everything different. See if I get a different outcome. That's what I do. Failed it, whatever. It just do something else. That's just how I live. That's why I say you learn, you move on, and then you get something else. But nah, it's a flow and a rhythm. The biggest thing I know is hard for people is to cut shit off or stop shit or make these changes. That's the hardest thing. I'm telling you, man. It's this mental shit called life in this prison. Get out is what I said. You'll see it. It's people in this world that can pick up and leave like it's nothing. And then it's people, they always got a problem. It's time to move or go somewhere and do some shit. And that shit means something, y'all. And because that's tied in with your success. And we was taught that, like I said, your success don't just come in no one fucking place.
I think I'm also concerned.
Your greatest life could be in another situation. That's just how it always works, man. It's called acceptance, bro.
Faith over fear.
First thing I learned was I had to get from under my family mold. That was the first thing I learned. When I started realizing, man, that at the end of the day, like, nah, my family is different. No, okay. First thing
and say it, and let me add on this, bro, real quick.
The steps. It's a lot of reasons why we don't get away in life. You gotta look at it like this. Family is really competition. You try to be greater than everybody. That's really how family's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? But lately you'll see a lot of families became each other crutches. And that's what happened. That's part of the implode. It's part of the implode. It's all part of the implode. Because like I said before, the whole key is to start new families, but they made it where we stuck with the old family. You know what I'm saying? And that old family depend on each other. You know what I'm saying? Before it was aunts and uncles and couples and this, that, and third. Now it's families. Yeah. It's different, man. It's different.
And it's a thing like
you got the mother, the kids, and the grandmother living together now. You know what I'm saying? It's different now.
That's what's going on with us.
Hey, I know what's going on, y'all. It's going all over the world. I know.
I love it,
y'all. I know about the family collapse. I've been watching this shit play out. That's why I would say salute to the people that kept their families together in this bullshit. Because that was the plan. For everybody be looking at each other's face. Crazy.
Well, you know what? I just got told by my principal and assistant principal they don't want me to come back next year because they try to play like I'm not rigorous enough, which is a lie. And then I get this kind of conversation every year out here.
They out of school?
Huh?
They out of school now?
In about 5 weeks.
Yeah.
But everybody got their contracts for the next year. Well, not everybody, but me, right? But I didn't realize I was like the only Black woman in the whole school. I didn't really think about it because I see a lot of subs that are Black, so-called Black. But now that I think about it, I'm like, damn, and I'm teaching physics and chemistry. That's a power move. That's a power position. No wonder they're trying to get me out of this. I know I said they. Dun, dun, dun.
That's all good, man. That's all good.
But really, what I really want to do is like brand ambassador stuff.
That's a shame. But,
yeah, they're not advanced out here. So when I do stuff that I learned in Louisiana or in Georgia, they don't get it. They don't get it, man. They still not there yet. The technology out here.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe I'm supposed to focus on my other stuff, you know, my performing arts kind of stuff. It's like, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I appreciate this conversation. I really, really appreciate what y'all
You
saying.
need to be at a performing arts school. That's where you need to be at.
Yeah, it's mad clicky and it's hard to get up into that kind of thing here.
I know it is, yeah.
But I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate this conversation.
I bet I'm doing a facial treatment right now.
It's time to make exodus, Tamika. That's what you need to do, an exodus.
I agree. I'm trying to figure out where. I don't know where to go, y'all. I don't know where to go. All right. I lived in the South. It was stupid clicky. You know, when I lived in Atlanta, it was hard because I didn't go to Grambling. I didn't go to Spelman or they just mad clicky. I'm not in no sorority.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Shit could change, but I know you're talking about shit change.
I couldn't really get a goddamn job out there.
You got a family, you got credentials. You trust me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. And then I got teenage sons. And that's really part of my decision making, you know, because I know some places are targets for my little children. And I'm trying to look out for them as well. I got to make some decisions.
That's what you got to do, man.
I know. LA ain't the place, though.
You got to think about where you want to be at in the next 5 years. That's how you got to think. 3 years, 4 years. Where you want to have your safe haven at for you to get yourself together how you want to be. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Kaz Wally.
That's what it comes down to. What's up, AI? Yeah, man.
Chosen ones, Charles. I really have been having that.
Oh, damn. Somebody at the bottom. Hold up. OG. What's up, OG?
Follow my gut. My gut sound crazy, though.
Test.
What's up, OG?
What's going on, family? How y'all doing this evening?
All right, what's up?
Oh, man, this is my first time StreamYarding, so I'm poking around, messing with this app.
All right, what's up?
Well, no, I like the conversation tonight, man. That's what's up. You know, you see so much going on in the world, and people are really ignoring that Bible like it don't exist now. And I'm like, yo, this joint is prophetic. It's telling me everything that's happening and what's going to happen. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's been going on.
You know, they say it's not by chance that people started leaving the church, right? They say like
it's how they need to be.
1940s, they stopped really pushing it like that because they was afraid of us coming together because of that communist scare back in the day. Man. So ever since then,
because I keep telling you, cause remember, I told you, people automatically associate Bible with church. Told you that was the main thing that fucked the world up.
Yeah,
Bible with church. Black people own the Bible, church, Bible, church, Bible, Jesus. So that's Black people version. Bible got the Old Testament, New Testament. Stay out the Old Testament. So sad. Yeah, man. That's what it's always been.
Yeah. That's deep.
That's what it was about. Mixing it all up. So you just think the church, Bible, there you go. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man, that goddamn the Bible is a Harry Potter book. You get into a whole journey in that joint. It's just that, like I said, man, it's like talking about old stuff now, y'all. It just is. Because it's 1,000 years old and it already happened already. People just don't accept what happened, man. No, y'all, the Antichrist came in already, guys. What happened, man? Everything opposite of Christ, man, happened already. Everything opposite of what Christ taught happened already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything happened that was right happened already. Everything opposite, it happened already, guys.
Yeah.
I told you that damn pyramid. I keep telling you shit. Everything happened already, guys. The pyramid represents you are new people. That's what the pyramid represents, societies. This is the new society. This is what I mean, man.
This joint about to rewind.
All over again.
This lifetime, whatever you're thinking, you're not going to see it. That's what I be telling y'all. This lifetime is already done. When they say that whole thing, as it's written, so it shall be done, it's been done already. Then it shall be told after that how it got done, when it's over. It's already over, y'all. That's why I was telling y'all with the whole shit, just burying it all, documenting it. It's already dead. It's another residue. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's like, everybody live on this complex, but they sold the shit. You just don't know they sold the shit. They sold your job. They sold your company. They sold the whole business. You just don't know. You still working there. You don't know this last year on that contract.
Right.
That's what's going on in real life.
Damn.
So I've been telling people this shit. That's why I say whatever you got going on, it ain't by mistake. No, I know it's gonna be hard for you on that side of the map, because that's how this plan to be. Because the plan is for you to get your ass out of there.
I figured. I believe that. But I just don't know. I can't think of where it's
But
somewhere.
remember, a teacher in another state could be straight, and a state like that catch straight hell. Like you said, it got to do with the kids you're dealing with. You know, so you might got to be in another jurisdiction where your teaching is appreciated, more needed. With schools losing accreditation and shit, they need teachers. That's what these schools. You know what I'm saying? Not many schools lost accreditation out here with the black schools. You know, schools on this side are shut down because all the kids was failing. I was telling you, a lot of y'all actually needed to come on this side with them education and different things.
So you saying on that side of the country, I could go and help, like on a real level?
Yeah. All you gotta do, you gonna look that shit up. There's a lot of schools. Hell yeah, them kids been losing their schools, been losing accreditations.
Dude, they really could use you in Philly, because I see they look for a lot of
anyone on the East Coast, yup.
Yikes.
I know, yikes is right.
Virginia, Virginia too.
Virginia is gorgeous.
No,
I have thought about living there though.
You got different spots. You know what I'm saying? In the South, where you still have your Cali weather,
Virginia
and you
might
have
work
your
out.
decent, your good living, and you can still flex your, you don't say your paperwork.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
Virginia might work out for you.
Y'all see that shooting that just happened in Dallas?
Did y'all see? Did y'all see?
Yeah,
FSU got
yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, that's why I say teachers might have to go to school strapped. I don't know.
Did you say teachers?
I'm dead serious. Like the pilot in the cockpit. Yeah, man, kid went in there. I don't know. He was in his feelings and just bust shots. And it's like, yeah.
Because that same shit happened at Florida State yesterday.
Like teachers need to be strapped like pilots in the cockpit now, because these kids are terrorists.
It was put in my favorite called 85, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, they beat us in the head with it, bro, because they knew what they was talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Wow.
See, we thought they was on shit because they was strict. Now they was on stuff because they was seeing stuff opposite of the Bible. You know what I'm saying? They knew what a skirt above a woman's leg meant. They knew what certain things meant. You know what I'm saying? Why you think they was always on comb your hair? It was every fucking thing you thought was petty them on your ass. It was not. They were keeping everybody in order according to what was real.
The status quo.
They knew about the TV and movies and all this partying. They knew about all that shit. So that's why the ones that was righteous or knew the shit, they was standing on it hard because they knew the fight. They was fighting. You want to see them same people? Somehow they all got old and died before their time. Not a coincidence. A lot of our people started dying in the 90s, early 2000s, y'all. Ain't a coincidence.
They was trying back in the day.
Like
man.
first the grandfathers,
at least they tried.
It's like the uncles and grandfathers died first. I was looking at my family. Grandfather and uncle started dying in the 90s. So when it was the 2000s, it was mostly women in my family from the 2000s up. Well, I thought about all. I'm like, man, all that shit was planned out, bro.
Damn.
All that shit was planned
They
out.
probably all died from like strokes.
They wasn't keeping up with their health. They wasn't keeping up with their health either.
I thought they was locked up.
It was no coincidence where everybody grandfather died early. Hell no.
Yeah, they amputated my grandfather's leg and he died. Like
all the elders went out bad. All that shit was on purpose, man.
All of my
I
uncles
noticed in the 90s, that's when all the grandparents started dying. Definitely the grandfathers and uncles first. It's like the grandfathers first. That was the 90s, y'all. I remember once my grandfather died, my whole family just changed. But it was like I said, it just took a process. Like
they lived full of lives though. They lived full of lives. They lived out in the 80s.
I looked at my history with my grandfather.
90s,
90s and all that.
Every
they
family you
old.
can see that key person died, and then everything just.
Nowadays, you was lucky to make it to 60, baby.
Soul food. Showed us in soul food. 97. Your elder gonna die. Your family's gonna be broken up. Y'all gonna be fighting each other. All in the fucking movie. I'll do that to code too.
Looking for the fortune. Remember they looking for that money? Everybody fighting over that money.
Our only strength is y'all family. Whether y'all broke, don't fucking matter. That was y'all strength. Somebody at y'all family gonna keep a house. Make sure none of y'all on the street. Make sure y'all got somewhere to eat. Never no such thing as family members sleeping out. Only time was such thing as sleeping outside if you was a crackhead and your family threw your ass out. Other than that, it was not happening.
Or you were stealing from your family members.
Yeah, you on drugs bad, yeah. You on drugs bad, kick you out.
Your ass was keeping that at
My
nobody's
point
house.
is, man, it's basic shit. Your family got destroyed, y'all.
Yeah.
If things don't get acknowledged, you're just gonna keep being a lunatic. Families got destroyed. Yes, they did.
All your uncles acting like
You have more than
Weatherspoons.
one spot to go to. You know what I'm saying? It was never no homeless problem with the black community. What's wrong with y'all? That was that. People might have been poor, but ain't never been a homeless problem.
Never.
So saying, no, y'all.
They all left the South and went up north and never came back.
That messed us up. That trip. Dang, man, we should
I
stay
was like, dang, yo,
traditional,
my
man.
mom and them. My
And
mom, my dad, they
City
all left the
slickers, man.
South.
We was the kids that had to suffer there. That's why I
Yeah, we had
said
to
they
suffer
had
there.
it
We had to
bad.
suffer there. We
Y'all
had to
ass
suffer
gonna
there.
run here, and the kids y'all have gonna be ours, and that's how it always been.
Yo, bro, I almost died in a city growing up in a major city like that. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I almost been killed numerous times. I could break down multiple stories where I've been
You die
shot
in the
at,
city, it's
getting all
nobody.
type of stuff, bro. Ridiculous. You know what I
Shit.
mean? So it's like that lifestyle was raised. That they sent us up there to die, to migrate us to die up there some kind of way. They ain't want you to succeed up there.
That's how you raising all this wild dysfunction made normal. No, man. Hell no. That's why I say your sanity is getting away from all of that shit. That's your sanity, man. You want your life to look like it never looked like. You don't want your life to look nothing like how it used to look. That's when you know your shit changing. That's when you go somewhere else. So saying word.
Now my kid had a way better life than me. She grew
That's
up
what
way
matters,
better than
bro.
I did.
That's what matters.
She ain't had to experience the shit I went through.
Like I said, the plan was for you to repeat the cycle. Do the same shit your parents did. Same shit. Nah, man, that's where the curse lies at, doing the same shit. Nope. All the shit I learned. How many times you listen to your parents and they tell you the wrong shit? How many times you listen to your parents and that shit didn't go in your favor? No, this shit don't work, bro. Sometimes they do, but for the most part, no. I know time when they told me to do shit, I ain't listening. I was happy I ain't listening. Like, see, motherfucker.
Shit, hell yeah.
I ain't listen to their ass, man. I said, I listen to my folks. I feel like that.
They told me not to leave. They told me not to leave the city. They said don't leave. They said don't leave. They told me not to leave. I said I'm gone. I migrated. I said I can't stay here no longer.
Family
I
always
gotta
gonna
go.
tell you oh, don't worry about family. Always gonna come a negative perspective. Always, y'all. What your family say you about to do? Just make up some shit. Say what you about to do. Watch they gonna try to talk your ass out of this shit.
Yeah.
That's how it go.
Yo, you got mute. That's John. You got mute. Yo, you got mute punches, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh, you sure you want to do that? So sad? No. Family do that, y'all. Teach you to be.
Think, you know what? That's putting fear into. I hate when
There you
people do
go.
that. They
With
like
animals, the mama bird tell your ass to get out of here. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
It's fire you. That's why I say animals smart.
I know you better get your ass because first of all, I shouldn't have told your ass because I'm still gonna do it anyway.
Yo, for real. Nah, but it's like you said.
You ever seen people listen to their family to the end and they end up living a fucked up life? Listen till they got their mother or you know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Can y'all remember being young? You can remember being young.
Parents that ruin marriages listen to their ass. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't lying because they miserable because they shit ain't working out.
Exactly.
You're right. They're trying to mess your life up.
Because they didn't follow their dream, so now they want you to.
Your life is if people don't know, you supposed to live your own life even if you fuck up. That's why we keep
even
saying
if you fail. Yeah.
You have the right to fuck your own life up. You don't have to listen to nobody else.
Nope. Because everybody is supposed to go through their own stuff to learn what they need to know.
Advice from people. Like that. Remember, we taught in the world you get advice from people instead of figuring shit out on your own. So it's always set you up for failure. Get advice. Oh.
But then they say disrespect your elders if you don't.
No, it's not disrespecting.
Well, exactly. And like bro said, it's like give advice. It's depending on too. You get the advice depending on if it's right and if you feel like it's the right advice. But if it is and you know it's the right advice because they've been through it and trying to tell you, but you reject it, then you're gonna accept what you go through because you have two choices, and that's where it plays into the fact that you're gonna learn either way. You take the advice or not, you're gonna learn. If you take it. It might be for the good. If you don't, it could be for the bad or the good. But at the same time, it's still gonna learn because if it's for the good, you're gonna
You're gonna
learn and
learn.
take the shortcut, yeah, from the fact and understand it because somebody told you. But if not, and you choose to reject it or whatever, whether you're right or wrong, you're still not right or wrong, but you're just gonna take the harder route and go through whatever you go through just to get back to the point of saying that person was right. That's all it is.
But yo, you gotta look at it like you just counsel for the young youth. You gotta tell them, look, you don't tell them what to do, you just give them the best advice possible. You know what I mean? You give them some stories of what you went through. Like, yo, let me tell you what happened to me when I
Yep.
went that route.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell nobody what to do. All I could do is give you the
Yep.
best counseling, the best
Right.
advice, the best approaches you probably could take. And you're gonna go through the experience. You need to go through the experience yourself. You need to get a
Mm-hmm.
feel of it. Like, yo,
Like I said, you'll
you could tell,
notice the
you know what
people
I
you
mean?
know in your family that make it, they don't tell you shit.
Yeah, you gotta figure it out. They
You know
really
what I'm
want you to
saying?
figure it out, like
A lot
me
of y'all
did.
might have somebody in your family rich, but they ain't gonna tell you how they did it. There's a lot that just like that too. That's what I say, man. That's
Mhm.
how it is.
My folks was like that. They came with confidence. They ain't never tell us nothing how to buy houses, how to start. They
You
had
had
all
a
kind of
family
stuff
member
going
that
on.
made it, but they ain't gonna tell you how to make it.
My aunts and uncles, they made it. They been
Some
made
of
it
them
when I was
might
a
not want
kid.
you to know how
When I
they
was a
did it.
kid, and they made
Some
it.
of the stuff they
That's
made it with might
crazy.
come with shame. They don't want you to know. That's what I
Exactly. I
say,
don't know
man.
how they made it, but they made it. Exactly.
Like people that act like families ain't been divided. Like how you gonna say, like I said, back to that weed shit. People family divided. People divided with their own family. You know what
Nah,
I'm
cause you know
saying?
what it is,
Man,
bro. You know what it is.
school was a daycare.
I wanna have the house that y'all come to the events at. Like they don't want me to figure it out because we might buy a bigger crib in a better location. You understand what I'm saying? They don't want you to figure this shit out. They like, nah, I want to be the
Man, we
guy
don't sit at
that's
tables and
that.
discuss
You know what I
plans
mean?
and financial things and ideas together. Oh man,
Ever.
things happen already, bro. I seen when people had property and that shit going down. You know what I'm saying? I seen the homeowners in my family till that shit went to no homeowners, y'all. I know my reality, my family, guys. I can't speak for everybody. I know what the fuck happened. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the
But
only
see,
thing
you
is,
know what's so funny?
according to the script, I wasn't supposed to be living. That's about it to see all this
Yeah,
shit
that
happen.
was the script. Yeah, that was the
You know what I'm
script.
saying? Man, for everybody has to be fucking gone, y'all. So that's why I tell you here, be happy you made it. I'm not gonna waste my time stressing shit. I've been through enough and seen enough. I know what's up. I'm gonna enjoy these days, y'all. I'll tell you the worst already happened already.
Eat,
I had
drink,
a
and be
plan for
merry.
2020. Somehow that shit got taken. It's
That's
25
why
now,
I be
y'all.
saying I be trying to find every little happiness with all this shit going on in the
Yeah, you
21.
world.
gotta.
You
Yeah,
know, y'all,
Okay.
you gotta make some kind
21,
of peace. You have to
22,
make peace in your
23,
life.
24. You ain't getting none of them years back.
Okay. I be trying.
Eat,
I need
drink,
to
and be
find a
merry.
little bit of happiness, and that's why I be trying to tell my sister because she always want to beef with the rest of the sisters. Look, I ain't got
Yeah,
time for
she
none
just
of that
miserable.
right
That's
now.
misery. Yeah, stop
Yeah,
doing that. Yeah, like why
I
you
ain't
need
got
that
time for
action?
none
Yeah,
of
why you
that
need that?
right now.
You
Yeah.
need to tell her. Yeah, why you need that kind of action in your life, bro? Go do
That's why
karate class
I
or
had to
something, man.
text
You
the
wildin'.
chat, like
Nobody
the
care
family
about that.
group chat, because I'm like,
Now,
yo,
because
this is getting
where we in now,
exhausting.
bro.
You're gonna get sick holding on to this kind of shit.
Yeah,
Come
you going
on,
I'm
yeah,
about to
you
say,
gonna
man.
I
kill
know
your
what
own
it is,
self.
but I ain't gonna speak on Dario business, but I know what it is. I know what it is. Nah, but the truth is, women been relying on a lot of women a lot. That shit been going on a lot, y'all.
And that is
Sisters,
that, and now that we
sisters.
all
I've
grown
been
up and
dealing
we
with
on
this
our
shit
own,
even from women I've been
Yeah,
now
with, y'all.
everybody ain't on your ass to do shit
yeah,
because
I mean,
you a
man,
grown
I
woman.
know.
yeah. You gotta
And
figure it
also,
out.
I
You
know what
got
it
to
is. Like, you
figure
might
it
got
out. Yeah,
sisters,
And now you
but
mad
certain
because nobody
sisters might have been
holding
living
your
one
hand.
way, another
yeah,
sister living one way. They all need, you know what I'm saying? It's different.
yeah.
And now you
Yeah.
mad because nobody holding your hand. So
She better.
what?
Well,
I
she better
told her,
keep it traditional and find her
I know what's
spouse and
going
call
on,
it a
y'all. I know
day,
what's
man, and
going
start a
on.
and that's
family.
on you because I'm
That's
not about
on
to
her.
be holding
A
on to
lot
that
of
kind of
women
hurt.
was
You
rocking
Oh,
with
want
that's
to be
on
hurt?
dudes.
you.
A lot of
Look,
dudes ain't sustaining women, so a lot of women had to go back to their families and shit like that. I know what
Yeah,
happened. I was with my
Mm.
sister calling them for shit. Saying I know the whole shit, but no, it's not disrespect. Family's supposed to help family. What I'm telling Darielle, I've been watching this shit for a little minute now with a lot of different women.
but you
That's
gotta help
women
yourself.
getting
You
pissed off
gotta
with these
help
Each
sisters.
out.
You
yourself.
know what I'm
You
saying?
gotta help
You family
yourself.
members falling out. I helped you
Like,
there.
come
You helped me
on.
there. What really was happening? A lot of sisters come back home pregnant, or you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? I've
yeah.
been knowing about a lot of this shit. A
You
lot of
gotta
chicks
help
that were living
yourself
their
though.
life,
You know what I
bad
mean?
bitches, straight that come back home.
Yeah,
Some dudes had to come back home. He with the girl. She put his ass out. He got to go back home. A lot of that shit been going
yeah,
on. Y'all.
Bro,
yeah.
That was
what
the whole purpose
relieved
of the
me?
pandemic. Y'all trust me.
What relieved me is when it said, seek out your own soul salvation with fear and trembling. I'm like, if they don't want to hear it, then I'm not giving that energy towards them. I
That's
got
right.
to concentrate on getting my shit together.
That's crazy.
That's right.
That's what we talk about here.
I mean, how
Because
many
look,
times you been in this world
sometimes
just by yourself and
it
nobody
don't
was
make no
there
sense
for
to
your
tell
ass?
I
people.
mean, that's why they say youth is
Bro,
wasted on the young because we
It
don't
don't
be
make no
knowing.
it don't make no sense
you
to
could,
tell somebody
We
something like
deny
that. You
when the
know, it don't make no
elders do
sense.
try to tell us stuff. We don't be listening. sometimes either.
I
Elders taught me
Hey,
some
realized.
that's
stuff.
why I'm
They
telling
told
you
me
the
some
truth.
stuff.
It's certain generations that drop the ball. They just don't want to admit that shit, bro. I know a lot of tricks and deceptions, but hey, man, that's what happened.
Yeah,
But
they
you
be
know what
quick
I
to
know the
tell
truth
you.
is? Everybody had a part of selfishness played in the shit, some kind of way.
Everybody did.
You know what I'm saying? I know that for a fact. So that's just how it went. My point is, it was a point in life everybody was doing them. Period. You know what I'm saying? That's just how the world works. You do what you do, and you just do you. You know what I'm saying? You get through, you get by, whatever you got going on, that's your business, and that's just how life works. That's how we all live. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, no such thing in the house on Friday nights. And
Yo, for real. We used to be out every weekend, twice, Saturday and Sunday.
like that,
Friday
bro.
and Saturday and Sunday sometimes.
I'm tired of certain shit. Like I said, man, I appreciate shit like a good rest than being tired half the day, trying to wake up and have sleep. I don't like that shit. I like to feel good when I wake up. You know what I'm saying? I like having energy. I don't like being tired.
It's called evolving. We just evolving. As we get older, we just evolve. Some
I let
things
that
don't
shit
move you.
different.
That don't move you like that no
Being
more.
wiser, you know what I'm saying,
Don't
bro?
move us no more.
It's
Yeah, it
adapting
don't
to the
move us.
world. That's why I say it's a fulfillment you got to fulfill in life. It's certain things in life you got to fulfill, or your life is going to be empty, or you're going to be chasing, or you're always going to feel like it's something else out there, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole shit.
Yeah,
So
you
go
gotta
back
go
to
in the
what we always
lion's den.
say about that dark stuff. Though you got some people, like, they don't know you got to go through all that shit. You got to conquer
That's
all them
crazy.
devils, man. You got to conquer all that shit in you and tell yourself, I'm done with that shit. I ain't dealing with that shit. That's the only way your life gonna move on, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's why
Yo,
you got
that's
people that
deep.
get
No, it's deep you
married,
said that. It's
married,
deep you
but
said
That is
that.
facts, bro.
It's
That's
deep
the
you said
facts.
that.
When you
bro
I've
is
stop,
been through these
married,
phases.
but
I've been through
he
straight
those
not
facts,
in
phases,
the
bro.
Lord.
joy
I've
the
been through
single
mad
life. You know
phases
what I'm
like
saying?
that. I've been through
So
hella
when you
phases like
marry
that.
and you cheating, bro, you know what that means? It's just that you didn't have enough fun with the women yet.
Yeah,
You
you wasn't
still
ready.
feel
You
like it's
wasn't
something
ready
else
for that
out there.
shit. Yeah, you wasn't ready
This is where it
for
come from.
that.
All that shit come from
You
life.
wasn't
Life
ready,
was
and you
wrong.
didn't have self
It's
control.
no different from you always wanted to eat the particular dish, but once you ate it, okay. I always want to go here. Once you went there, okay. That's what life is. You got to fulfill certain shit, or it's gonna be
Yo,
it's
it's deep
lingering.
like that. No, it's really like that.
I
You
had
had,
so much fun in my fucking life, dog. I can't even top myself.
yo,
It's like
for
you gonna
real. It's
tell
And,
me
hard to
and,
do
and that's
something
I'm
real.
on
yeah.
that.
And look,
I'm
bro.
comfortable.
And look.
How fun I
And,
had. You see what I'm saying? I know it ain't nothing out there for me unless it's something
and look.
new. That's something new.
And what
Other than that,
and what
I'm
you
cool.
saying that, bro? Despite even that, and even in my situation as to that, but still, because God forgives and heals. But like I said, when you know that who you are and who you've been, and then who you've been with, and knowing that, and still be like you out here, and God show you that, man, damn, like I was saying earlier, that these women aren't for you. They really ain't shit on account of what I blessed you with, and you
They're
sit back
Liliths, bro.
and God
Listen, yo,
show you the
Chris,
picture, and your wife is still that woman
yo,
that's noble and who she is, and you deal, and God, like I said, He'll give it to
yo,
you
listen, bro.
and show you. Go ahead, bro.
You touching on something for real. That's why before I lose my train of thought, I ain't trying to cut you off or nothing. But
Yeah.
something you saying
Mm-hmm.
is some real stuff. Cause when you in the mix of something good, that's what anything, especially in a good relationship, they're gonna be all kind of women coming at you, right?
And it's going to be a test,
And
temptation.
that's all temptation. You're supposed to fight that with a
Mm-hmm.
sword. You're supposed to chop their heads with a
Yep.
sword. It don't matter if she look like Holly Berry in the 90s. I don't
Exactly.
care how bad she look, how
It's
good she
testing your
talking.
faith,
I
character, and
don't give a fuck
everything.
if she could match every characteristic you looking for in a joint. But you still gotta
Mm-hmm.
turn it down because you know why? That's to see if you really stand the test of time or what you do. You really cherish what you have,
Yep.
what you really got. The blessing that you
Mm-hmm.
really, that's like being rich already. And somebody saying, y'all got another way to get rich right here. Just say fuck that and fuck with me. And you just drop that and go over there and then you lose everything. You see what I'm saying? You don't drop,
Yeah,
you stay loyal,
everything, bro.
you stay down with
Yep.
what you got. That go for women and men. Stay down with who you with. That's who
Everything.
you're supposed to be rocking with, you know
And,
what I
and,
mean?
and, and bro,
And that's
so right
crazy.
in
Like,
saying that, to say that it don't matter how good a woman look, this,
I
that, and
don't
the
care
third.
who it is
Everybody
or
has
what
their
it is, what it
flaws,
is. I don't care what
issues,
it is.
and everything they deal with in their own. So the thing is, if you're gonna get with that person, you're gonna have to accept their issues, all that, and you're gonna have to start over again. You have to start over every time. You have to start over, and that's who you cool with. Want to be by yourself, but in the fact of then you see the problems and the things they go through, and they not right. But then see, you look back at your wife and certain things, and like if that's who she is, I'm like, damn, she's still the same. She still act like she don't treat me no different on the point. But I'm telling you, when God, He's still because He can forgive, and and I've been working on that situation to be back with my wife and my children and going through things and being shown things, but God will show you. And I'll still be out here doing certain things. I can admit that as far as with women, but God will show you like, oh, have a woman just you're like, man, you know what? Man, I know my wife wouldn't do that. She just that. And then you start, God will show you the picture like, that's what I gave for you. Now you can make the choice and decisions to do what you're supposed to do and keep doing as a man. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, I'm
Yeah, that's
not,
what.
no, when I
That's why I'm not
understand like
locked in.
Let's think
what
about it,
That's
I've
why.
man.
That's
been
why I'm not
through.
locked in. That's
That's
why I'm
part of
not
Yeah,
locked
growing
yeah,
up too, bro.
exactly.
Sacrificing your life for a nut. You know what I'm saying? A nut
in.
is
Yep,
That's
just
a nut. That's what I was
yep.
saying. Yeah, that's why
some
I'm not
people don't
locked
understand
in,
a nut
bro.
is just a nut, bro. So people been sacrificing their whole life and family for busting nuts.
Yeah.
Busting
It's
nuts, bro.
common
Yep.
sense,
And
bro.
then when you realize, and I'm telling this, okay, well, for famous earlier, and I'm saying
Okay,
this,
you
check this out.
spend your life as a
So,
teenager jerking off. Then you get older, you want to fuck everything. That's most people.
exactly. So check
You gotta
this
have
out,
that
bro.
discipline, bro.
All
You
part
gotta
of
have
life,
that discipline, bro. You gotta have
when
that
you
And
discipline, bro.
discipline and self
you know
control,
the wild the fuck out. And if you know you
discipline and
ain't
self
gonna wild
control.
out, fucking married.
But hold on, this
And,
was
They
this
and,
the
have
whole.
a lot of
and no,
threesomes
and
and all this shit.
no, check this out, check
When
this
you
out.
get married,
So I'm saying, for the fact that when I got out of the
that's
pen,
what
I
most
met my wife. She is
yes.
nothing like me. She's been from the hood. We started from
All
scratch,
that, bro.
nothing.
All that
And,
shit.
um,
I married her. Hey,
and to
it
the
ain't no
point
matter.
of where
You know what I'm saying?
when we had our child, and then I had to do what I had to do
Get
as far as me
married.
getting back, start hustling, doing what I do, and we got married on account of the things we went through with the system because they tried to put me on child support, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that because I take care of my child and I live with my child, and my wife didn't do it. Well, she wasn't my wife at the time, but so the state of Texas, the system they tried to put me on child support because my son had a pre-existing condition which I couldn't afford. So fast forward, we end up getting married, which we had talked about. And I'm saying this, I'm a natural husband. What I did, I took care of my family at the cosmos. I came up, did my thing, and she was with me when I had nothing. I started getting money. I took care of my family, did all that. I started getting arrogant. I could start getting cocky, start forgetting God. We used to pray every day. I showed my wife how to pray. She even told me she even got stronger spiritually because of me. And I did all that to say
No,
that
that's why I say, bro, you the
got the
one
money.
that went off track.
Yeah,
That's what I say.
I did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
and
You
hear
gotta do.
I
everything
You
messed
y'all
gotta. You
don't hear
gotta.
me
You
everything,
fucking
gotta.
talk
Like
about,
you
bro.
said, you gotta
and
lead
I
by
You
messed
went up
example. You
on
gotta.
everything
your
up.
You
own
gotta lead by example. You gotta
recognition,
be the
bro. My
leader. You
point of
gotta lead.
man,
And
you
now
already did.
exactly,
You
and I
already
You
messed
lead.
accepted.
everything up.
You
Yeah,
accepted, and
yeah,
guess what? Is
Yep,
this gonna be in time whether y'all supposed to get back on that level or
yeah. It's
not?
over time. You, as long as you repent,
exactly.
you gotta
Yep,
repent on that.
Because
You
you
gotta
know what
repent
exactly,
happened with
on
bro.
your
that.
bro?
Yeah, do.
Respect was lost. So all y'all supposed to be working on is
Yep,
getting that respect back. That's all you supposed to care about, getting that
yep.
respect.
And you
Yeah,
so right. That's exactly
yep,
what it is, bro.
Or whatever, things got disrespected. So
yeah.
shit goes out the window. The respect has to be repaired.
You
Because
also
And
gotta
that's
show.
the
y'all got
You
to
fact,
gotta
get
show
back
bro.
her
on the
too,
level of
Chris.
respecting and working together.
Chris.
That's what it's all about. Then okay,
Yep,
come back in.
Another thing, you
exactly.
gotta show her. You gotta show her loyalty, bro. Pure loyalty in other ways, not just going on
Yep.
relationship shit. You gotta
And
show
then
her other
sometimes it
ways.
could be like I
I'm
said.
by your
Sometimes it
side.
could
You know
be
what I
like
mean?
I'm
I'm
as
with
fast.
you.
And,
But
I'm on you. I'm
and
with
the
you.
most
You know what I
important
mean?
thing could be with you and her now could just be the level of
and, and,
respect.
and, and this is another thing that I meant to say on the fact that because God blesses marriages when you're doing right. But even though I was hustling and doing right to take care of my family, I made the most money in my life so I could take care of my wife and my children in a situation. And the fact that she got laid off, she has a bachelor's degree, and she then made 100,000. I'm saying this that she got up and left, and God will bless you and prosper you. But when you're doing wrong, God will take from you and He will take it all and you'll lose it then. And like you said, but if you know you who you are, God will chastise you and you'll go through some things for Him to understand. Like, I get this back to you, but this is what I'm gonna show you what you could have had, what you could have been, what you could have done. Then the
Yeah.
stuff that you were doing, show that these are good for nothing women, this, that, and the third. But what I have planned for you, like that scripture says, is what I have planned for you to prosper, to do all this, and you take things for granted. And if it's not
But
all the way
yo,
gone, and you
listen to
still have
this
that
though.
relationship, God will, man, bro, that shit's
This why
so
I'm not
real.
locked in. That's why I'm not
bro.
locked in. That's why I'm not locked in. That's why I'm not married because I have to feel. Listen, bro. my wife, I have to really feel like that about. You know, understand? There is no listen. There ain't gonna be no
You
so
gotta
second
know
guessing and shit.
exactly what you
This,
want,
yeah,
bro.
this
That's
ain't no
how it works
second guessing.
now.
Ain't no second
Ain't no
guessing
more
with this
fucking
shit.
freestyle.
It
You
ain't
gotta
gonna be
know
no
exactly what you
circumstances.
want, what you looking
Yeah,
for,
yeah, it ain't gonna be
and
no
you gotta be
circumstances,
ready to
no
move on
nothing.
your way.
I already know that's who I
And
want to
when you
be
say
with for
that's the
many
one,
for
that's the one.
multiple reasons. You know
this
what I
and
mean?
this is the
That's the
Excuse
and
me,
that's
this
how
is
y'all
the
look
King.
at
thing,
Are
that
you
bro.
shit. That's
That's
how
trying
how
y'all
to
we
look
And,
at
on
and
it.
this is
now.
the and it's
That's how
the thing
y'all
we
look at
take
that
for
shit.
granted. I promise you, bro. My wife is beautiful, have everything that I ever asked for in a woman. From looks, everything from success. I mean, as far as all that, and I've gotten. But what I'm saying, sometimes we get so greedy and arrogant as men that
Buddy.
that's not enough for us, bro. We fuck that up and screw it up. And then do you know
I
how
understand.
many of my
I
side
understand
women and
exactly what you're
everybody
talking
have seen
about.
my
I
wife
understand.
and they've been like, "Your wife is beautiful. Why did look?" And on top of that, I'll be like, "Fuck, bro, like." And I'm married with it. I mean, that's not saying I'm married with this chick and this going on. And I'm thinking that her issues is worth no, bro. Like, no, I'd rather deal with what. That's why it's cheaper to keep. I'd rather deal with what I was supposed to deal with and get through it. That's why I say for better or worse. And when you realize that, if you have that chance
To
and
be
if God
honest,
give it
I
back
think
to
it's
you,
actually kind of fun
you got to,
when you can actually
you know,
pick your wife, man. I think it's fun when you can pick your wife, man, and you know what you look for, what you want, and you just
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, just lock in. It's
That's how
called
this shit
locking in
works.
for a reason. It's
You
gonna
know,
be
some people might
boring.
say,
It's gonna be
I want to be
boring,
like
bro.
this,
It's
that,
gonna
and the
be
third. I
boring
want it to be like
sometimes. It's gonna be
this.
hella boring,
But
bro.
guess what? You actually can have it like that. You just got to be patient. That's the catch.
Yo, it's gonna
The
be
whole
hella
trick is
boring.
the
It's
woman
not
you
gonna be
want. It
lit all
might
the
take
time,
2
but you
years
know,
for
it
to
is what
come. You
it
don't
is.
know. But when you don't settle, you always available for when the right one come, man. That's how the word. That's how I look at this shit
Yeah.
now.
You know, I feel like you know who's the
I
right
look at
one.
it right
You
now. I
know.
just want
You
any
know.
goddamn woman. That's easy. I don't fucking want any kind of woman.
but see, this the thing that people don't understand and
Man,
realize. See how some things
these
and
days
people
you ain't got
sabotage.
to like
But if
that.
you're not able to really step back, accept that what you did, you was wrong, ask for forgiveness of that person because things are. But as far as unless you just abusing and beating a woman, no, then no, you got to go. But on the other things, when it says for better or worse, all that, accept what you did, who you are. That's why they go through counseling because it's supposed to be for life. If people read that book, marriage is supposed to be for life.
That's right, bro.
Yeah, for life. Till
And you're
somebody
not
die.
supposed
Till
to get
somebody die.
divorced. And
Right.
when
Till
you
somebody
understand
die,
that if you
yeah.
do get
That's
divorced
how it
on
be.
account of what it was, and if it's not respected, whoever you with is still committing adultery. So I promise you, if you don't read that book, you won't know.
Yeah, you got
So
that's
when I
why I
say
said
you
getting
make,
into that. It's
if
real.
you
It's
get a
real. It's a
chance
real thing.
to understand and go through it and make it right, make it right. Because whoever God has intended for you, marriage is not easy. It's not. That's why the temptations and everything comes because it's intended for it to happen. And for you, as a will in your testament, as a person, are you going to honor them vows? Are you going to respect God or
Now you
yourself
see
or
how
what?
social media wants to destroy all wedding vows?
That's why.
This shit called DMs, all that fucking vanity. You
Yeah,
damn
Why,
right.
why you
all that
Why
vanity
can't
why
gonna
you
you
make
mess
think
it
up
they
things.
all
Yeah,
that
why
all
damn
that's
you
right?
gonna
think
make
they
people
try to
stick
get
around. It
why
make it
do you
easier to
think they
stick
try to
around.
get us
You know how
out of
many
marriage?
marriages got destroyed over the
Yeah,
apps?
fucking with that
Oh,
internet
Exactly.
shit.
oh.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
why you think they try to
How
tell
many
us
marriages
about
do we get
marriage
together
and
over for the
and
apps?
our people and marriage is broken and everybody else other races they married?
All them apps
Tell
are
me,
saying, go ahead and cheat. Cheat. Come on, cheat.
Yeah.
Cheat.
yeah,
He was
have
saying
us
it.
Yeah,
cheat,
but you
have
know what?
Cheat, cheat,
Hold on, wait a minute. Adultery
cheat,
is a
cheat every
big, it's
day,
one of the
nigga. Cheat.
biggest,
Come on,
that's
come
up
on,
there.
come
That's
on,
one
come
of
on.
the biggest
It was
sins
right
up
there
there,
every fucking
bro.
day,
So that karma that come with that,
man.
there's a big vibration that come
Yes,
with that.
yes.
Adultery, you cheating on your wife, not your girlfriend, not your baby mom. You took vows to this person. You cheating on your spouse. You cheating on your husband, lady. When you cheat with your side nigga, you cheating on your husband. No matter if you like that nigga, no matter if he a bum ass nigga, no matter if he
Here
cheated
you go,
already,
man. These
no
niggas.
matter if you hate that nigga, you still cheating and committing sin. So y'all shit is already in fire
that.
already, both of y'all. Y'all both under fire.
It's
You
called
understand what I'm
curse,
saying?
bro. I call it
Y'all
curse.
put
Don't call
yourself
it
under
in.
Yeah,
fire. You see what I'm
If you
and
saying?
don't
then
know you
look,
curse your goddamn
Like you
marriage, this shit
can't
ain't
do
never gonna
that.
go
You
right,
can't
fool.
do that. You cursing your
Hey,
you can't,
marriage. You
and
nah,
then
cursing the
look,
cake.
you
You
cursed
cursing the
it.
you
babies and
don't
all this
you
stuff.
don't
It's too
understand that.
much.
Tarnish that shit. It's
Yeah, it's
finished.
too
That you
much.
cheating with me and I'm committing adultery. Listen, just because you think that you cheating with me and I'm committing adultery, guess what? You cursing yourself too, and you gonna go through
Yeah,
a lot of
hell yeah.
shit
That's why I
too,
don't cheat
and
with
people
that's
don't
why I don't cheat with
understand that
married women. That's why
Nah,
I
that
got
let you
lady
know.
because
friends. They married. I don't
But
talk
once
to
that
them.
shit
I
get
don't
I've
talk to
tarnished,
them.
seen,
I don't
remember,
talk
it's
to
a
them.
sacred
I don't
vow. Once
talk to
the
them, bro.
sacredness is
yeah,
lost,
exactly.
I think I told you. First thing you got to do a work on trust and respect first. first.
Yep,
It
trust
ain't
and
you ain't
respect.
never needed up with that sacred stuff no more. Not right now, yet, bro. Because guess what? It ain't gonna be sacred no more. It's gonna be on the new
Facts.
scale that y'all agree upon. And once certain
Mm-hmm.
things happen, it ain't the same. But we can work around it and work through it and get over it.
Yeah, we
But
can get over
you
that.
gotta be on a different level now.
And look, I've seen women that mess with me and cheated with me go through some work, some things And then like after I
Yeah,
mess,
it's
like I'll
vibration.
be
It's
like, damn,
vibration.
like,
It's vibration. Yo, dudes
yep,
have died. Yo, homie, my nigga. Dudes have lost their lives cheating on it. Listen,
yes.
dudes have lost their wife cheating on their wife, and they dudes have lost their life cheating with somebody else's wife. Women have lost their life cheating with niggas'
All that
husbands.
stuff is
All
written in
that
the
stuff is
book, bro.
real.
Yep.
You can't do that. They say what they say. Does not cover thy neighbor's wife and all that stuff. All that stuff
Bro,
is
when
real,
that shit
bro.
tell
All
you,
that stuff is
okay,
real.
yeah,
You have
you
to
can
sleep
do a
with your
lot of
neighbor's
shit.
wife,
We
nigga,
Hey,
agree.
look.
or do all
Hey,
that
I'm
stuff.
gonna tell
Come on,
y'all.
man.
Hey,
Like.
listen.
Tell you certain
Go ahead. Hey.
abominations you may get away
Yeah,
with,
it's
bro.
real
After
deep.
a
Like
while, you
we
ain't.
break the rules and we just make a gray area why we should do it or
It's
why we
called
doing it.
nature,
No, there's
man.
no gray area, man. That's what
Hey,
I mean with
look.
the.
Oh,
That's what I be saying. There
Bro,
ain't no
bro.
gray area with this
You
shit.
look at it,
it
y'all.
You
ain't.
gotta
It's
be keeping
nature.
it real.
If
Hey,
you
Let's
yo,
keep it a
deserve
check
thousand.
check
it,
this
Let's
out,
keep it
bro.
all the
I'm
way
about
a
to tell y'all
thousand.
some.
You know what I
I'm about to
mean?
tell y'all some
I
real
got
shit.
something about
I'm
all
about to
that.
tell y'all some
Hey,
real
yo,
shit,
calm
bro.
down, bro. You both turned up. I want you, bro. Yeah,
I,
bro. Guess it.
look. So one of my side chicks I was messing with for a while, her mom, she in church, she's spiritually in tune. She kept telling her that you out there doing wrong. You sleeping
I
with a
just want a
married
married
man.
man.
And she said,
Yeah.
I see everything. And she kept denying it, going through stuff
She
and
called
all
bad
that
luck
stuff.
on the
And
phone.
yeah, I fuck with her. She fuck with me, all that. We messed around for a while I was married. She knew that, all that. But she kept, the thing is, she kept telling me that, man. My mama saying this, that. Her mama could see things I was still
I ain't
doing
gonna lie,
with
bro.
other
I ain't gonna lie.
women
That's
and
a common
telling
thing
her.
I do too. I don't fuck with chicks that got man. I've been
I
that
don't
type of
fuck
dude
with
too.
that shit. Nah, I
Now you
don't
got a
fuck with it.
man, I ain't fucking with
I
you because
used to
that's
do
gonna
that. I
cause
did
me
that
a
shit when
problem.
I
I
was
don't
young.
know
I
how
don't
that
do that
shit
shit no
work.
more.
But
I
yeah,
Automatically,
I'm
you
saying.
get
know.
that
Better
good
stop fucking
energy.
with that. Yeah, I
That's
don't
how
do that.
that's how I am anyway. I don't want no
Yeah.
Yeah,
chick
yeah,
with me
yeah,
that
but you know,
bro.
like man, when you out there and you think, man, like, and you get
Tell
money,
you, there's a
you
lot of
feel like you're
people
on top of
out
the
there.
Music
world,
in
but
Texas, let's
you feel
not
like you
forget.
can
The
do
music
anything, bro.
do
I'm just
that
being
on a
real.
regular.
I'm like,
Yup.
and the type of dude that I am, like, yeah, like, I ain't like, I mean,
Now, like
I
I
don't do
say,
my
if
partners like
like you
that,
said,
no
having
shit
a
like that.
man
But
and you smashing the chick, and y'all, that's one thing. But if y'all got that shit where y'all kicking it behind, you got that double relationship going, that's something totally
Yeah,
different. You know what I'm saying? It
you
ain't
actually
like
rocking with her. Yeah,
you
you
got
rocking
y'all
with her.
meet up and do
Yeah.
y'all go y'all way, you on call. You might not speak up for 6 months, and y'all link up and do what y'all do. But you got the situation where y'all talking and text, I love you all, and you know damn well you
and
don't
in this situation
married.
where
Now you going somewhere else.
she was with her
Yeah.
baby dad,
How that shit go, bro?
Yeah, it's
and then
emotional
she
and
left
physical
him
Hey,
now.
on the
That's an
top of
emotional
that.
cheating and physical cheating.
Yeah,
It's just two
yeah,
different things. It's like you could be texting a
yeah,
bitch
because
and
you
never
put a karma
fucking
on
her, right?
yourself, bro. You
You could
put a
think,
karma on yourself.
excuse my language, excuse my language. You could be texting a
yeah.
chick, have a girl never hitting that, but you be sending her pics and
Yeah,
all
you
she's
put a
sending you
karma
pics.
on yourself
But
with all
then
that.
once you start hitting that and you texting that and y'all talking, y'all going out to lunch and all that, yeah, you taking it somewhere else now. You know what I
But
mean?
yeah, that too. And see, this the thing. Like I say, God put you through everything for you to see everything and understanding that. Once he found out who I was, because she left him to be with me. She know I was married. It was her baby father. But once he found out who it was, like he tried to change himself so much to try to be like me and press and get mad. And I saw the anger as far as him being a good dude and really loving her. And then when she started telling me that stuff and going through what I was going, like, of course, we don't talk. We're not together no more, but I understand. Her mom was telling her right. And then when she started telling me, like, well, you da da da, she's like, I love you back. Man, everything happens for a reason, bro. And I'm saying that to say, like bro was saying, like when you're spiritually connected with somebody else, like and God know that, and other people on that same level and that same frequency, it will be known. It will be let known, but it's up, and they will get warnings. She got warnings for her mother. She didn't take for serious at first. She kept messing with me, all that stuff. But then she started until she found out. And at the end of the day, yeah, even though I gave her, I was doing what I was doing, as far as cheating on my wife, but it's just other things in the play. And when I'm saying you getting that type of money that I was getting and doing being where I came from and feeling like I'm on top of the world, I can do whatever I want, fuck your feelings, just like, bro, you don't give a fuck at that point about
I'm getting
anybody but yourself.
ready to go out.
I already know,
But to
bro.
tell my wife was crying for me, my time, me coming in. It's not the fact that bills wasn't paid, not the fact that she didn't go shopping and things, she didn't have things that
Giving
I
the
had and
time,
things were taken
time,
care of.
time,
It's the
time.
quality time.
We're giving an
Time and
opportunity.
giving time to my kids and my children and doing things, memories. Money ain't shit. Long as you there. And when I didn't have nothing and was struggling, I was home all the time, doing the all the time. But I'm making over $100,000 in what I'm doing. I'm saying, and working before I started get that, before I got that little job because I caught the case off of what I was doing. And I'm like, yo, I worked 3 hard jobs. I wasn't making that shit. I always been damn like, yo. Okay, but God has a way to show you. But also, when you're God's child, He will chastise you. He will put you in situations
Okay,
and
but
for you to learn. and for you to grow. And if it's up to you spiritually, if you know and know, and not saying that everything won't do this. No, you have to learn. And if you want it, God, He'll still give it back and bless you with more. But everything is for His glory and for you to get the picture and start recognizing that God is in control. It's not about you. It's not about you.
That makes a man
It's not
free.
about what you want. It's
Jerk.
already planned, like bro said. It's already written.
Hold up. What kind of mindset makes a man feel like a jerk because he has success? Wow. So I'm trying to read this. Hold up. What kind of mindset makes a man feel like a jerk? Oh, nah, that was dumb street stuff. That's what it was. That was that.
That's all it is.
Yeah, that's street stuff.
You gotta
Yeah.
remember, it was this thing. I always said it was. If you're married, if you got a wife, if you're in a house, it's not cool.
It's not cool, right?
Even I was like that my whole life. There's no
Thank
such thing in the fucking house. My thing was I always ran the street, no matter what the fuck.
Yep.
It was always, all right, bills paid, house order. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do, and that's that. I'm gonna do everything else too. I'm supposed to do, take you out,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, fact. Yep.
And I'm not saying it was about no cheating. It was just about that whole concept of always feel like you're missing something or that in the house shit.
Of what?
Like that's just how those.
Yep, exactly. I could not stay still. And I would
But
come
then
home
you
from
watch,
work
you
for
gotta watch,
UPS.
you gotta watch the shows, man. You gotta watch Love and Marriage. Wendy showed you,
And my wife,
marriage life's
my
supposed
wife
to be
would tell me,
square. Your marriage life's supposed to be square. You locked in, you sitting there and ready to kill yourself. You know what I mean? But that's the marriage life. That's the marriage life.
Yeah, my wife would
That's
be
the
like, "Why
marriage
you always
life.
got to go somewhere? Where you going?" Like, yeah, I took out. We did a lot of things, but she, well, you go everywhere. She knew I hustled to do what I did, but she was just like, "You need to get some rest. You need to do this, do that." She all the right things I was supposed to be doing that I was doing before, but when I started making that money,
running the street, running around.
yeah, running my necklaces, catching cases, do all kind of shit, dumb shit.
I know why shit is the way it is, man.
Yep.
This shit
Exactly, and I know, and I accept that.
people got
Even
broken.
with the position that I'm in, because of what I've done.
People lost. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I understand, even the situations where somebody fucked me over and do something wrong to the point of it's relating to certain things, I know why, and I know I have to get it back. But then when you understand why, yeah, bro, man, shit, man, boy, I could go.
You keeping it real because that's the truth, because that's what I be talking about. There was a lifestyle. Everything that was taken for granted blew up in everybody's face, damn near. That's what happened.
Yep.
Everybody for granted. I could sit back and look at all the good women I had and be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? But I also know.
I already know. That's why when you say, I said, bro, we relate so much because I know, bro.
Even a woman that I might have, but I still went back and told him, like, yo, you was a good woman, though. That shit was me. You know what I'm saying? I told women like that. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Closure.
Fuck yeah, we messed up a whole lot of relationships.
Closure, bro.
A whole lot.
To this
whole
day,
lot of
bro.
Crash out. Crash out.
That's how that shit go. Like, yo, I was
I done crashed out a lot of relationships. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
I've been crashing them joints since 15. My 15, 16, crashing them joints out. That's crazy.
That's part of everything. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it might be hard to find good women now, but bro, you had a lot of good women. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That go through. That's what you're gonna pay.
And this is what my dad. This one thing my father. This one thing my dad used to tell me. He said, "You can get women.
You could be in pursuit and end up in the wrong situation."
And there's one thing my dad used to tell me: you can get women, but the thing is, can you keep them? He used to tell me all the time: you get the baddest chick, but can you keep her?
Yeah, that's not easy to do. That's not easy to do. That's not easy to do.
That's a whole nother thing. Can you get the one?
Exactly.
Or you just going, can you get the one you want?
Exactly. Yeah.
See? Same thing, woman. You got a man, but then can you get the man you want, or you settling? That's why I say a lot of us settle. You know what I'm saying? And that shit called a miserable life. That's what settling called. Yeah. But now you got a chance, but you could be patient and get the right one. Let the right one come.
Mm-hmm.
They could be anywhere, in a conversation somewhere, in the supermarket, you could be somewhere sitting in the bar waiting for you to come.
Anywhere.
Anywhere.
You said somebody might find in the church. Who knows?
The Prince Charming could be right under your nose.
Go back to what I was saying, glitching the curse. That's why they want people in the house, so you won't meet nobody new. Or you in the house, you ain't never gonna meet nobody new.
Nah, want you meet people online where you don't know who they is. Want to meet them online and people can fake who they are and all that.
Love at first sight. How you gonna know if you don't see nobody at first sight?
Exactly. Because all that shit online is temptation. You see someone who think you look good, and then that shit like, oh, he's saying.
Before 2020, everything we talking about was just normal shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Weird now. People want to rush now. Things are different now. People don't talk. It's just different shit.
Yep.
We're watching what we see. It was lies. The world changed. No, people changed. The world did not change. It changed. It sped up a little, but it didn't really change too much. It changed too much. People changed. People lost themselves. Windows is Windows. It always been Windows. Windows always been a program on these computers. You know what I'm saying? Google always been a search engine. That's it. People change, y'all.
Yep.
Ain't nothing changed from the sidekick days. Just back in the sidekick era, people ain't take phones that much. There was a lot of shit going on. So say that's it. That's it. No. What happened is it was all about outside. Then it was these people that was in the house never went outside. What happened is the people that never went outside, they won. And that's how everybody ended up in the house. People in the world that never went outside anyway, they were called nerds and shit.
Yeah, they just went outside and started seeing how fun outside was, and then like decided to like
all the people that was outside in the house and the geeks outside.
Yep. Say yep, because we know what being outside causes. It's like, damn, they coming outside, they late. Like, damn, it's like, man, y'all 20 years late, bro. We in the house now.
What happened, bro?
We in the house now. We chilling.
I say niggas ain't gonna trick me. Ain't about age, ain't about time, ain't about none of that shit. It's about the reality we in. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that changed.
Mm-hmm.
And the reality is people change. So yeah, ain't nothing new.
Man, boy, ain't that the truth?
We just forgot shit. They don't know no more. I mean, I don't know, y'all. It trips me out too. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, like the brother started out, he was saying trying to keep that perfect balance.
Yeah.
You know, you can go too far left or you can go too far right, even in your marriages. You know, some people are more willing to transgress against their women, but then there are some who love their women so much that they'll be more willing to transgress against the Most High.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you know, hearing what the brother was saying, it's like, yeah, I was one of them brothers that didn't go outside, but in the lack of going outside and being sociable, the woman became the center of it all.
Mm-hmm. Like bro said,
And within that threw a balance off greatly.
Mm-hmm.
So
like kind of what you're saying, bro, is too also like you could be with a woman, but if you're in the house too much around her, she can start losing respect for you.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Because you use up on her ass too much. And after a while, she just don't look at you the same. Because you lost that drive of going out and just, like I say, if you're just going out doing nothing, you lost that drive of being, you know what I'm saying? That should be like that. Yes, it does. Because like you said, like
it's
bro
all
said,
balance, bro.
you make
All balance.
so much, you lost who you are in that shit. And happy.
Because see, the brother speaks like how he can actually still communicate with the woman. Well, I think the Most High was just like with me, he was just like, nah, I'm gonna just go ahead and dismiss her off the planet. So it's like when I'm hearing him talking, it's like, damn, boy, yeah, you gotta have that balance. It's exactly what Eve did to Adam, you know, in a sense. But yeah, anyway.
I know what you're saying. Nah, I know what you're saying, man.
Yeah.
One thing I tell people, that's what a lot. I said, you deal with certain, you gotta know what you're dealing with, man. That's a lot of stuff. Like I said, people didn't know that. People thought everybody was the same because that's how we taught. Nah, everybody's different. Like you said, you gotta know you are. Yeah, you said you want a woman. You gotta know what kind of woman you want.
Yeah.
You gotta know if it's a match for you. Because if it's not, it's nothing you're gonna do gonna make it work. And like you said, some shit is just meant to be whatever it is. Hey, long distance, long distance. If y'all supposed to be long distance, y'all supposed to be long distance. If y'all just want to meet up and
but this is the one thing that I will say: when you know the woman's for you, when you're on the one accord, when y'all think the same thoughts, the things, and y'all say the same thing on a more than one numerous occasions and more stuff. I'm gonna tell you when you're on the one accord, and they say y'all, but to what you read. And it says that, you know, the husband can say the wife is saved and vice versa. And if someone don't know, you make it so, like I say, my wife wasn't spiritually strong. You know, she knew about certain things in the book, but she wasn't spiritually strong until she met me. And I started showing her, you know, reading the book, you know, going to church in her faith. And then to the point of where her strength and things came to the point of even after everything that done, we went to counseling and all that. with, you know what I'm saying, our pastor that married to my father's church. And when I'm saying that, to say that even still after the chance that was given, when I respect her because she had the strength to get up and move on. And
When you cheat on her after you taught about the Bible?
You said, what happened, bro?
You cheat on her after you taught her the Bible?
Yeah, bro. I can't lie. Yeah, I did.
And so, you destroyed her goddamn brain. That's what you did.
And yeah, but on the top of that, she
you
put up with
about the book, and then you betrayed the book.
And exactly, bro.
Other shit, bro. Meaning you gotta fix it.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
What you did, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the fact that she know that because of where we are today, bro.
You cheated to teach her about the book, so it made you actually be a fucking hypocrite to the highest level, bro. Like I said, it made you lose her respect. As far as you telling me, I know it happened.
Yeah, but on account of too, you're right.
Your ass, and you have.
But I'm saying, at where we're at today in our relationship, as far as how we handle our kids and everything, we still, bro, it's like it's never missed a beat. Like we wasn't there. No, we're not sleeping with each other there. But everything, I'm not on child support. I see my kids anytime they stay down the street. I keep up my schedule. As far as my boys coming on here, we communicate. And I go over there whenever I want, and she come but we still go do things as a family. She was just telling me the other day, like how she want my sons want me and her brother, which are uncle, you know what I'm saying, so we can do so, because her brother he done some funny stuff, and like I don't mess with him like that. She know it, but my whole point is that even though I know I done, but I know she's grown as a lot, and she's still praying and reading, and she know about forgiveness. And I don't treat, and I've been going and doing things.
Too, bro, I'm gonna say this. That's why a lot of people don't like the Bible either, because of shit like that. I'm gonna be real, bro.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Yeah, and that's true, bro. But
they don't like the Bible. Meaning they don't look at it like everybody human make mistakes. They look at it like, well, this person was talking all this, and they, you know what I'm saying? But they don't look at it like,
but you still did this,
right? I was trying, but I fell a victim. You know
and it's not, and this is the thing. Everybody don't understand that everybody has weaknesses and strength, and everybody without God, everything is for the glory of God, to the point of where when you recognize and understand that He's going to make you understand what you're doing to take you through. It's all about you spiritually, where you at, and asking for forgiveness. He said, no matter how many times, ask for forgiveness and then show love. But when you're not, you being bitter, angry, and all this other stuff, when you accept the fact that, you know what, I was wrong, I did wrong. My wife didn't cheat on me. She didn't do anything to deserve what I did. But I accepted that, and we've talked about that work. And in the process,
she wasn't ready to give you no forgiveness, basically, right?
No, she has forgiven me, but in the process, I've gone through things with us being separated and experiencing things that I put back in the energy that I gave out to her, and understanding that, damn, this is why this happened. This is why this happened. Oh, I haven't been as successful as I was. I'm still, no, God He gonna maintain you. He gonna bless you, but He's still gonna take you through some things. Still gonna have to hold His hand in the pen. But yeah, I still, but it's not as it wasn't, and it's not as flourishing as it was when I was with my wife and family, because God will bless you when you're doing right and right by people, and you're doing something. And then when you do other things, God, yeah, okay, you think you're getting money, this and that, I'm gonna humble you. I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna take this from you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna let this happen. I'm gonna let you struggle. You think you know all these people and they're gonna come to you? I'm gonna move these people to a whole nother city, because just for whatever reason you think, because of their jobs, but your clientele go down, you don't make it. When I say I understand everything that plays because of what you put out and do, and your energy is real, yo. And if you understand, like, damn, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like this no more, because I'm like, damn, if I got a chance to make it right, if you ain't did nothing to that bad of, okay, well, you just and you still have that connection to try to make it right. If you understand and the process, like, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say this, and then I'll be quiet. Like, yes, ma'am, we still communicate all this. Okay, so she was talking about moving to Dallas, because she wants them for her careers and all that. So she's like, what you think about moving to Dallas, this, that, and the third? And I'm like, well, cool. What I do, I own my own little pool company. We're spending up there to Dallas. So I say, cool. She's like, oh, that's cool. In the process of, I start understanding now we might not be together, but we still do things as a family. And even when she told me my son wanted us to do things as a family, even with her brother, I told her, like, I'm cool.
Like what he did to me has no. I want my sons to have a connection with their uncle. I'm not finna grow up and say, oh, my dad and my uncle had no. You know what? I'm not finna show them that. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like I told her, he know what he did wrong to me as far as that. Hey, I know how to conduct it. I ain't got no beef. But whenever he come to me and step to me like a man and can come present himself, then I'm cool. But hey, for the sake of my children and me having understanding that this is family, it's about family, then you know what? Let's go do whatever. It don't
Yo,
mean I have to.
See, man, I just want to say one thing. I just listening to you. I feel like maybe you should say to her, if you really ready, though, don't do it if you ain't ready. Like really ready to be loyal to her and really be real stand up and all the way.
Exactly. Yeah. But I'm
I would
saying,
say that. Listen, hold on. I would say, maybe renew your vows. Ask her, would she want to? We can make the move, but do you? I want to start fresh. I want to renew our vows. You get back, whatever you want to do. We start fresh.
Yeah,
Like
you gotta renew the
all the stuff
vows.
happened. Renew the vows
Like
and
I
tell
said,
her.
the other one desecrated already. That's right.
You know what I mean? The old one,
yeah,
like you know what I mean?
yeah, and I feel, and that's where I think it's going because trust me, like
I
she.
don't know if that's gonna. I don't know. I was just making a
No, but what
suggestion.
I'm
I don't
saying
know.
is, she's filed for divorce, but didn't go through it. And now I got the papers, didn't sign it. I think get it, but I think like those are being signed for me. Like she's given like time, and I've had time. And I'm thinking, I'm like, yo, and asking and going through certain things. Like if what as far as what we've been through, like trust me, like I know where I'm at in this relationship as far as with her and what I'm doing. So yes, like I'm on that, bro. And it's just like I know that. And she's seeing the things that she's going through as far as being a woman without her her partner, significant other, even without child, all this. And I'm like, she had to quit her job just for my son being in the hospital with pneumonia early, and she $100,000 job on the top of like she had to sacrifice to do that. But I'm there for her, and I told her, and then just the certain things. So
Let you forget it to this day, neither.
It's so right. It's so many reasons why you got to do right. It's so many reasons. Yo, it's so
yeah,
many reasons why you got to do right. You got to think about your kid, the family nucleus, for how he gonna
exactly.
grow up, the way his confidence in life, the
Mm-hmm.
fact that you know what I mean. Like you said, I've walked away from good women because I cheated on them
Yep.
before, and it ruined our relationship. I had to walk away.
That makes
Sometimes
life way more
I had,
easier.
I had to leave. I had to
Yep.
leave because it wasn't gonna work. It was too
Yep.
much.
I
It
don't
was too
take
much
this
resentment coming off of her. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
She resented me for it, so I ruined the relationship. So I walked away. I
Yeah.
left that on. Somebody. She needed to start fresh. You know what I mean? She
Yep.
needed to start fresh because I ruined it. I ruined our situation. So when you cheat, that's what you do. You crashing your whole thing out.
And
So you
that,
gotta.
but
That's
and,
more reason why you gotta say.
and understanding this, look, understanding this, that even though I still my wife when she go out and do things, I see her behavior, how she act towards men, co-workers, and everything. And my wife's still the same. She don't give herself out. She don't put herself out like that. And she,
You want her back, bro?
I actually do, bro. Yeah, I actually do. I'm not lying. I actually do. And that's what I'm working on and fighting on, bro. And trust me, like, but I understand the things that I have to go through and that I'm going through and why they happen. And then my choices of why. And then on the back end, like, then God revealing to me, well, I'm going to show you this situation. Then this is why I had the wife for you to, and then you started like, damn, I don't give how good a woman look. If she not for you, she not. If she not for you, she not for you. And I'm telling you,
God made you to be with her. She was your learning lesson.
a learning lesson. I'm telling you.
Exactly. Yep. For the next situation, yep.
Well, you gotta let it go.
Yep. Or move on. Or try to keep it solid. Yep. Yep. That's the only way. Because your next one you're gonna be ready for. You wouldn't dare mess your new thing up because you've been through that. But I would never cheat. I'm gonna be
Man,
solid with this new thing.
hey, look,
You know what I mean? So it's either you know what I mean.
And let me say this. Okay, look, my wife is from Hampton, Virginia, and she went to North Carolina A&T. I grew up in North Carolina. I went to North Carolina A&T in middle school for this program called GAMSAT, you know what I'm saying, towards college credits. Now, check this out. My uncle's the fire chief in Hampton, Virginia. In Hampton, Virginia, I used to go up to Hampton and all that. And then, so, okay, long story short, grow up, moved to Connecticut. And then after high school, I moved down here to Texas to see my dad. Okay, so fast forward to whenever I met you know what I'm saying, my wife, you know what I'm saying, she graduated from North Carolina and then she moved from Hampton to down here to a job, and then we met. And the fact that we had been in all of the same places at different places in life, and then we end up in Texas, and I meet her, and she end up being my wife as far as in the things that I know we've been through. And I'm just like, yo, you never know.
I would do that.
Yeah, you never know. And I've met several women from different places, but it's just the fact that you just never know. Like, how coincidental is that? The fact that we've been around each other pretty much all our life, but never known each other.
and then to get grown and then we go through this to meet each other because she grew up in the hood. She grew up, her father, you know, was in the army and got on crack and all that stuff, you know, but she chose a different route. She don't deal with drugs, none of that. She's like on her stuff, but the type of person, she accepted that and she, you know, loves me for me. But on the fact that what I'm saying is like, you never know who you intend. It's like, well, you think you want this. Yeah, we choose for our reasons, but God also chooses who's better for you and deserving. Sometimes we don't see it until he give you the bigger picture. If you have that chance and opportunity, depending on the situation and circumstances and how you respond to it and how you accept it.
About shit, bro. Each certain relationship run their course, man.
Yep.
Like I said, I've been in 5 years. I've been in like marriages, but
Guess what you learn from it?
It's what you learn from it, what you get from it, and how you react to it.
What I learned. And that's how sometimes that's how it go. I'm gonna be honest. It's like sometimes the realest ones, when it's done, it's done. Whatever reason, whether you blew it, no blame game. You always gonna know what was real, and each one was always a learning lesson. But it's like it's still to this big apex, because you're really not in your real married years. So you at that older year. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because that's the truth. The real marriage don't really enjoy each other till they at a certain age, man. When we married, the truth is, and we busting our ass and do all this shit, we ain't really enjoying our marriage.
Yeah, I heard a guy told me that. A guy told me that. He said we gonna get out. He said we get our time when we 65.
Yeah, when you 20, 25 years in, that's when you start enjoying that marriage.
That's why I say we was in the world where a lot of marriages based on a lot of other shit. Okay, you pray, we get married. Okay, we're gonna do the right thing. A lot of shit, but don't mean we was in love. We had plans to be together forever.
Facts, bro. Facts.
And we had this plan.
That's real.
A lot of wasn't like that. You know what I'm saying? But so my point is, even when them shits fail, as you get older, you say, well, damn, okay, I want to be with the person I want to be with, and I'm gonna do everything right. So the person I'm with, everything with their ass. I don't want no problem. They ain't got no, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's where it come in at. And everything you've been through, you learn from.
And saying
I know what happened, bro. The truth is, a lot of shit we had going on was in the middle of crisis and struggles. It wasn't gonna work anyway, bro. Because we were still fighting poverty and all this other shit.
You gotta be comfortable in these relationships, man. You gotta keep the resentment level low, the damage control low. You don't want to be caught in lies. You don't want to get caught cheating. You don't want to get caught doing this. You don't want to not be having no job. You don't want to fuck up your income. You don't want to be no gambling habit. You don't want to be a drug addict. You don't want to have pressure on the relationship.
Because the smallest little scratch,
the smallest little thing, it's like
value.
it just keeps
you depreciate. Background is so fucked up.
Yeah, you depreciating. Yeah, you depreciating the value of our shit, bro. You can't. It's like it's a business relationship as well. It's not just all lovey dovey. I love you playing footsies in bed. No, it's a business. This is a fucking business. We can't buy a house because you got bad credit, or you can't buy a house because you can't live in a neighborhood because you a scammer. You got a bad record. Like you hindering us. You're not helping us. You're hurting us. So it don't work. It don't work. It's like find somebody that it match with. Your credit score good. My credit score good. You don't got no problems getting I don't got no background. You know,
that's power shit.
Come on, bro. Make it work. Like it's coming in. Niggas getting married. It's a janky ass situation from the jump. And then you wondering why people get married in a fucked up situation, wondering why it ain't working anyway.
Yeah, some people doing this shit for a fad or just
come
for
on,
different
bro.
reasons.
Like, come on, bro. That's not how this shit's supposed to go, B.
For the
all the wrong reasons, bro. Like,
I feel anyway.
Yeah, you just trying to do it because it's cool to do, or you.
And I know
church,
that.
You know what
I
mean?
even know that from people that say they got married because they want to do the right thing. Then they pick because they no such thing as that because they ain't got nothing to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because the truth is, you're not supposed to have kids out of wedlock anyway. What really mean you and the person supposed to already have a connection before you even go to that level. And that's why I say a lot of stuff that were written, it was told in a religious form, but it really means something out of wedlock. It really means you're gonna have a lot of problems for yourself having kids without having a full attachment with the parent, the mother. Because you just haven't babies out of wedlock. It's telling you you're gonna ruin your life doing that shit.
Yeah.
Well, I told
you get child support.
Religious, it's all right there. It's telling you basically, even when it comes to all that stuff, it's not about nobody judging you. You're gonna judge yourself.
Yo,
you put calm on yourself.
You see how they got the pitfalls there for you.
You the one put your hand on the book. You the one took the oath. So you the one gonna put that on yourself. That's how it works.
Yeah. They put the pitfalls there for you.
But it happened that you did it to yourself. That's how it worked. That's how that whole shit works, y'all, with that oath stuff and all that, man. It's actually stuff behind that oath stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yes. When you go against oaths, the shit go against you. I don't give a fuck what it is.
Yep. Took the vow. You made a vow.
You in
You made
hospital
a
to go
vow. Like
against
you.
what you go against oath,
Yeah.
you lose your fucking job. What happened to your ass? That's how it works. You go against oath, your own oath, it goes against you. Because you going to get, remember, you swore to the oath, you go against oath, you're going against yourself. So that's how it automatically works in that world. Meaning, you can get married, guess what? Nobody got to tell on you. Your wife ain't got to go to your phone, none of that shit. But something bad just going to happen anyway off the strength of that. But she going to find out some kind of way. Or something just ain't going to go right. It's going to keep being something else. Because it's not, you know what I'm saying?
Bro.
That's not learned the full thing of karma, yo. I learned that it ain't.
Goddamn Jody.
I don't steal because I don't steal. I don't steal because I don't want to take no losses. That's why I don't steal. I know about karma. You know what I'm saying? I don't anybody tell me about stealing. No, I know the truth. If I steal, man, how much I get away with it? Eventually, I'm gonna take a nice loss.
Gonna take a nice loss. Somebody gonna catch you for something.
Unexpected.
Yep, unexpected big loss. Yep.
Bow. Down goes Frazier.
That's why I say I am who I am because by choice. I learned the hard way. You ain't cheating the system. Certain things you're not cheating, bro. This thing called life, you're not gonna cheat it.
No, you can't cheat it. You can't cheat that.
I tried it, but trust me, you're not gonna beat life, y'all. You're gonna try it, you're gonna do a whole lot of shit, but it's not gonna work.
Nah, we were just talking about how the earth is on a clock, how the earth is just a big clock. Yeah, and it's your time. When your time comes, it's gonna ping you. Just like how I ping your phone, you'll get a ping. Bing. Oh shit. That's for what I did 6 years ago. That's for what I did 6 months ago. That's what I did 6 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying? They all come around. That's how that universe works. It happens to me all the time. And it's on the good side too. It ain't all bad. It's good. It's good. Say if you donate $100 right now to somebody, that the universe will bless you with 1,000 and 10 times over. It ain't all bad stuff. It ain't all bad stuff. That's why you got to stay in the right. That's why they say walk the righteous path, and then right things that happen. That's how it go. You live right, you get right. You try to live foul, you gonna get foul.
Yeah, it was tricks.
Yeah.
Right.
You gonna live foul, you gonna get foul. You know what I mean?
Do this and do that, and then when you get right in order with God. And when you get ready, it don't work like that.
No, it don't work like that. You gotta live the righteous path always.
It's a lifestyle.
Yeah.
Cause it's like you've been doing things so right, man. How can you go wrong? That's how the shit works.
How could you go wrong? The universe gonna bless you.
But you study for all these tests. How the hell you gonna fail? You've been studying for this shit every day, sticking to your own script.
And see, you realize you failed. Like, damn, I could have got an A on this shit.
There you go.
Damn.
You still learn, right? You still learn.
I can't wait till the remake.
You still learn the answer in the end, right? You said that was that, right? That was the answer right there.
There it was, right there.
Knew the answer the whole time. Knew it. Knew the answer.
Give me that shit again. Yeah. Hey, man, I learned how life is, man. Life is fun, bro. It is a big puzzle. It's a whole lot of shit. Oh, man. We not on this bubble for no reason, man. It's
but you know what's so funny? You think you got away with it. You think you got away with it. You did it. You hit a lick. You were like, oh, we ain't even get booked or nothing, bro. We got away with that. Nah, Brody. You should have wished. You gonna wish you got booked. You gonna wish you got booked for that, B. That's how it go. That's how life go, bro. That's how life go.
Like I said, I know it's time to get up and go, bro. That's what I'm specialty.
That's what happened to me plenty of times. You wish something would have happened then, bro.
That's a specialty, man. I'm telling you, man. You always gonna know when to do shit.
That's
like
when
say
you get hit with that Mike
say, you know what?
Tyson
You get your job right. I need some more money. You gonna tell you. Someone gonna tell you. Because nobody you gonna say, look, if I don't get that extra job, maybe some of this shit might catch up with me. You know what? I need to be ahead of this shit. I know I'm chilling, but some just say, yo, you know what? Get an extra job. And sometimes that's just how it works. Sometimes you might not, don't even think about it. Look for another job and something will be waiting for you because there's a reason for that. Because something might be about to come your way. You just don't know it. You know what I'm saying? You're going to need that little shit, that little job that something told you need another job. But you could have been fighting the whole time. No, I need a job.
Nah, ain't that in the book somewhere where they say God is talking to you all the time? If you just stop talking and listen, if you stop talking and listen, if you stop talking and listen, you'll hear God talking to you. That's the stuff you're talking about. That's what you're talking about, fam. When you get an intuition to do something, or you get a thought, that's God be whispering in your ear.
That shit say, don't go this way, go that way. That's what
exactly. That's God talking to you all the time. You gotta listen.
And then, like you said, hey, when you saying all the time, everything.
Get that shit on the road with that shit. Well, I'm like, I can go this way, that way. I should go this way.
Everything
traffic jam. Damn.
Happens when it's your time.
Yeah.
I'd have been plenty of times, y'all.
You can get away with shit all the time, but that one time you slip up, you get caught. That's your time.
They said that first
that's your time, bro. See that shit a million times, bro.
Million times.
Never there. Police never there. They happen to be there right that day.
And no,
that's
and
how
I
it go. That's how it go,
like,
bro.
my wife would never pick up my phone, do nothing that go through it. I ain't kept no codes on it because she trusts me because of what I did. She knew. But that one time when I caught the case, I didn't have that phone with me. She had to bond me out, and I left that. But when she came and still bonded me out, and when she knew that she went through my phone and she seen all of that, it'd be that one time, like, she whispered. And then the second time was even after we went all that, it was my phone still, bro. I still the same thing, trust, think she won't go in it. And that one time I didn't think that she would go in it, she went in it and saw everything, and that was it, bro. Like, because I slipped.
I'm gonna be real, bro. You went so deep, you ain't coming back, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Trust me, bro. No, we good. It's just the things that I know that happen, from me doing certain stuff. Saying like he was saying about the times, and always be those times where we do
doing a lot of shit. People
we do stuff so many times and think that we're not going to get away with it, and it's just that time, which is your time to get caught for your bullshit. And then either what you gonna do when you do and it's exposed, then you just gotta accept it.
Call her some shit, bro. She probably with a straight square now, and she tell the truth, bro.
No, bro, on everything, bro. She's not with nobody. That's why I was saying, like, you still see after everything how she conduct herself. Well, like, no, because of my son, like my situation starts with my son, and I'm still in there like we do, bro. We on everything. We still do everything. And I'm saying, like, when I know what you know, like you say, and like. You God's child, and God will do certain things. He might not take it all away from you sometimes, but I'm gonna do this and you're gonna go through this so I can get you to understand that what you have and what you had. And then, you think you want this over here? I'm gonna have you go through. You want to fuck with all these women and do this? I'm gonna show you that these women ain't shit compared to what you had. And when you stepped back and took back, like, damn, you know what? I'd rather just be with my wife and do everything because I see how our life was. And so it's like, okay, either you're gonna do the right thing or you're gonna choose this. And that's in my spiritual level where I'm at and what I've been through to understand that you can't play with God. I promise you can't. And the oaths are real. That's all that I'm saying, bro. You can't, no matter what it is, bro. And I look at everything for what it is. Times, places, a time for everything. It's times you think you're going to get away with shit. You are going to get away with shit, but keep doing this shit if you don't stop on your own court and will because you know what you're doing. But if you don't, you're going to get caught. And that's the simple thing. You can lie. I ain't doing that. But it's done in the dark. Or come to and people are praying, ask for revelation. Guess what? God going to show it to them in different ways that you will not understand. They're going to put pieces together. You're going to slip. You're going to do this. And they're going to start putting pieces together. And they're going to reveal that shit. I tell you, God don't lie. He don't. But if
you gotta stop doing. You gotta do right, man. The key to this joint is just do the right thing.
That's all I'm saying. I know, bro.
Doing the right thing. That's the problem. They want you to do the wrong thing. They're gonna make it seem like you having multiple women is right. You having a wife, you having a girl, you having a girlfriend at home, you having a wife and a side bitch. That's the way to live. You having a what they call a work wife and a wife at home. They try to finesse you to make you do the wrong thing. You know what I mean?
So-called men die before their time.
Like they try to always finesse niggas to do the wrong shit.
And I'm saying exactly, bro.
Women don't kill you before your time too.
Exactly. And I'm telling you, when I know it, that's why I'm so deep with it, fame, bro.
Yeah, your heart racing, your wife gonna find out. Your wife gonna on for years. Next thing you know, no wonder you got a heart condition, bro. You was
exactly.
You arguing with two women. You arguing with your side bro and your wife. You arguing with two women.
Yeah. 8 years, you had to hold that line, man. Yeah, right. You
exactly, bro. And that's why I'm saying I'm so deep with it to the point of I had a wife. I'm making, bro. I'm off of selling pounds of fucking gas, bro. I'm making over hundreds of thousands of dollars, bro, that I never had made in my life. And you know how it is, bro. You nice car, Benz'd up, jewelried up. Chicks is choosing, bro. And you think, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here.
Also know the time you talking about.
So, like, you know what I'm saying? So the thing is what I'm saying, you have a wife, you taking care of everything. You got 6 or 7 chicks you trying to take care of, get their nails done, do this. Everybody got that problem. You trying to impress everybody, do this, and you squander the money. You lose all the money you spent on jewelry, clothes going out that you could have invested into your time and your family.
Everybody you fuck with want your woman's spot.
Exactly. Man, you don't know what I even went through. You know how many women call my wife. You know how many women call my wife and dudes call my wife trying to get, yo, dude, this, that, third. Niggas hate, bro. I'm telling you, this shit is real. That's why I'm saying I'm so deep with it. And you know what I'm saying? But when I tell you, because I know who I am, I'm a child of the Most High. And the thing, but when I'm saying, He will show you. And when you start to understand, that's why I'm so deep with it, bro. I'm trying to explain because it's pick apart as every situation. That's what trials and tribulations are. Look at that up and research it. It's situations in life, experiences. That's why I tell people, I don't know. I can't tell you everything you tell me if I don't know. I only know what I know for what I've been through and for what I research. I
Yeah,
can't
we
tell
all
you
got we got test. That's called a
So
testimony. We all got those kind of
a
testimonies.
testimony.
We got those.
I
We
can't
all
tell you
got
something I
those. You gotta
don't
learn
know
from that.
or ain't been
Yep.
through.
You just gotta learn from that. You just gotta learn from all of that. You
If
gotta
I'm
learn.
telling if I'm telling you some shit I ain't been through or don't know, then I'm just making that shit up.
But look, listen how it all work together. Listen to how it all play together. I've been through all that too. I've been through all that. Ill rotation, getting money, but look how it all play together. Trapping, making money, all that shit is satanic. All that stuff is not righteous stuff. It seemed right because it's fun. It seemed right smoking a quarter every night, drinking, buying sneakers, going out, driving fast cars. All that seemed dope, right? All that shit wrong. All that shit wrong.
And look,
All
then
that
that's
shit
true.
wrong.
Hey, but
Wherever
look,
you and
I'm
I
gonna
wasn't
tell you.
even locked in. I
Hey,
was
look,
listen
look.
to this, bro.
that
Oh,
shit
listen to
wasn't
this. Listen to
getting
this. I
married.
wasn't even locked in. I wasn't
Exactly,
even
bro.
locked in. I ain't
Well,
even
when she
have a
was
wife or
getting
nothing.
past
But
stuff, you was
I
getting
just had
hustled on,
I
man.
just
Like
running the streets, messing around
years
all
in
kind of
that
joints. You
shit,
feel
bro.
me?
A
So
lot
it's
Yeah,
like
and that, hey,
that just
look,
is
look.
bad. That just is
Yeah,
bad.
no,
That just
no,
is
yes,
bad.
and which
That's
understandable. Look,
terrible.
look,
That's
look, look,
terrible,
bro, and there's
bro.
nothing wrong with that. But let me break this
That
down.
shit terrible,
On the
bro.
count of, listen, with me being married and me going through what I do, and like me still working a regular job, me being a felon doing what I do, and she was laid off. Let me see, I had my hustle and I started making money. God will bless you and start making money. But listen, this is the thing: you have the choice. He would do things for a certain right. I had enough money to start a positive business and do everything. That's why I say God be with you in everything. But when you get the choice, I'm making this money. Not saying that He condoned that, but look, what it's saying in the Bible. Put God in every situation, everything you do. So even though you feel like you know you're doing wrong, but God know that we're oppressed, and this is what we have to do because we felons or we just said in the third. Sometimes it's not fair for us, but we got to provide for our family. Not saying that going out here and rob and kill, but if you're really a hustler or a man about your word and you out here trying to get it, and you put God first, you pray. Don't matter. Like I was raised, I'm in the streets, but I know God. I grew up and how I grew up. So look, God, bless me, protect me. I'm trying to protect. Like things that happen, but it's up to you when you start doing is getting situations and understand. Damn, I got all this money. I say, okay, let me take this and do this. No, we keep doing shit, bro, because we get addicted to the money. And we start seeing stuff get
Exactly,
arrogant,
turn you
and
out.
that's
I
why
know all
it's like.
about that shit. You get turned out
But what I'm
not
saying,
only
but
by the
what I'm
money,
saying
but
is
the
when you're
lifestyle, the
married, but
lifestyle
no,
alone.
yeah. But
Lifestyle
what I'm
alone.
saying is it's different from when you're married, from when you're single. In a point, in the case of that. If you keep doing what you're doing, I bless you to make this. You had that hustle. No, turn and give God the glory and do something else. You don't have to keep doing it. But if you keep doing and leading your sin, guess what? It's going to lead you to cause this, lose this, and do everything if you don't
Yeah,
recognize
my
what it
nigga,
is.
you gotta
But you,
listen. You're not
yeah,
even
go
supposed to
ahead.
even be listening, bro. Listen how deep it is. You're
Man,
not supposed to even be fornicating, bro.
Yeah,
Listen to what I said. A
yeah,
5 girl
exactly.
rotation is beyond fornicating. You
No,
literally
Good
no,
saying
stuff,
no,
man.
no, no, no. Hey,
you
no, I'm not
literally
saying
saying
no, no.
now
Listen, listen.
I'm talking about in my case. If I
Okay,
got a
okay,
5
okay,
girl
okay.
rotation, right? If I got a 5 girl rotation, that's beyond fornicating, my nigga. I'm out here just going ballistic. That's my point. So me trapping, me doing
Yeah,
all that,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
gonna
Okay.
come to a halt. You know why? Because I'm already in haram. I'm already
Hmm.
sinning. I'm already in dirt. I'm already moving in
And like you
dirt.
said, the first thing is knowing you dealing with a limitation. That's the first thing.
Yeah,
Like, yo,
Like
you wildin'.
I
Yeah, I'm
said it to you
straight wilding
before, right?
out. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You're
We
right.
get the world to see the thing is, if you know when you're doing wrong and you're trying to get out, then you sitting there thinking it's cool and proud of that shit. So that's what I be telling people. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like whenever you're doing dirt, you gotta be proud of that shit. Like bro
Nope.
said, he could be single, got 5 women spinning, but it's still nothing to be proud of.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
Right. True.
it.
Fornication. Yep.
I
You
can
right.
have
Hey,
my
you
fun, but
right.
at the same time, and then I'm gonna be the one fall short.
And see, hey, I missed that because what I'm doing is adultery, and what you're doing is
My whole life
fornication.
up.
But it's still a sin. So yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Out on that note, you know what I'm saying? Because what he was saying,
Yeah,
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 all
yeah,
that shit means something, yup.
yep.
But
My
like I
bad.
said,
Hey, I ain't.
temptation ain't real neither. I know you was dealing with temptation down there, bro. Like I said, I'm dealing with real shit, that human shit. You gonna have that temptation, bro.
Yeah,
And down there, it's a lot. They get hot early. Them chicks be showing it, and they be in
man,
a lot of
bro,
shit, man. Strip club and the lifestyle.
bro, you
I
man,
know
look,
I go in Texas. Everything good. It's a lot of shit going on, man. Chicks got their own house.
man, boy. Oh man, look, bro,
That's just different.
this shit
I
different
know.
here for real, bro.
Just
That
like
shit is
Atlanta, certain places
different.
different from others. You know what I'm saying?
And
Big
this
up,
shit so
very
big
short.
down here and so spread out. You think like, damn, I can get away with this. She not gonna run into this person on this side of town. You think you can have this man? Look, man, that's it. Boy, that shit
Tell
crazy.
people that some places based on cheating. Straight up.
Yep.
Straight
Houston.
up.
Yep.
I know certain places based on that shit. That's what they do.
Tell you. For facts, bro.
Texas,
You know, bro. You already know.
Yeah.
You know, bro.
No,
That's why I
bro.
stay my ass out of Houston, bro, as much as I can, cause
Like I
no,
said, I
bro.
know what happened, bro. And like I said, a lot of shit was going on, man. I know. Trust me, man.
Man. That's why I say
I
I know
was
you
just
know, bro.
a lustful ass nigga going out here lusting, trying to with some things going on,
Yep.
with money and other shit.
Mm-hmm.
All this stuff going on, yeah. But that's part of everybody. Like I said, everybody felt in their way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My ways I felt and learned. So like I said, it's all goes
Exactly, and that's what it is, bro.
go back to the street, selfishness, ego,
all that.
Go back to doing you, and people don't know doing me mean just whatever the fuck I want to do.
Exactly.
Fucking this, what the fuck I want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it was.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that's why I tell people I live my life, meaning I had the failure is in you keeping it going with that arrogance.
It's facts. Exactly.
So I was able to tone myself down and say, you know what, man, you gotta just dead that shit, bro.
Yeah, get that shit out.
You gotta tone it down.
Tone it down, bro.
You gotta tone it down.
You know what I'm saying? That was my whole thing, like, cause I know my downfalls. Like I know me. That was my shit, like saying that street shit, that party, that drug, that fun shit.
Yep.
I mean, like that's what it is.
What age were you to get
man, I used to go out. I go out. I got all my gold chain, my big chains on. I'm talking about all my jewelry. My wife used to, why you gotta have all that on? Why you can't just wear the two? I got 4 and 5 chains on.
Your wife knew what you was doing before you was doing it. Why she knew the whole time?
Exactly, bro. Cause she know all that shit was gonna attract attention.
You're peacocking. Yo, son. Yo, Chris, my shorty, she's like, yo, you got on too much polo. I ain't even had no jewelry on. I ain't put a chain on yet. She's like, you got too much polo on. You can't wear that. Little stuff like that, like you gonna be baiting, look like you peacocking. That's what she said, you like you peacocking. You ain't single, so why are you that fresh? I'm like, I get fresh. I just get fresh. What the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie, that's how that's insecure shit right there, though. That was
that sound crazy, right?
Yeah.
Yo, it's peacocking, bro. They think you they just
she tripping. That ain't nothing extra. I can see you with extra. I can see if you know you got this card and you went and pull out the exclusive card. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's different.
Yo, it's just all insecurity. It's all insecurity. It's all insecurity.
It is, bro.
It's all insecurity. Even when you got a bunch of jewelry, it's just all insecurity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like her throwing. That's like your girl putting on. She got a body. She's throwing on some skimpy shit. You like, yo, why you putting that on? You know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's the equivalent of that.
Shit.
Yeah, you gotta let people be. I just said let people be.
Sometimes that insecure shit could be a slick way of control. A woman can act like she insecure, but the whole time she's trying to control your ass. So
yeah, it can be both ways.
Men do that all the time.
I know about all that shit, so you got that too. She playing the insecure role, but really she can.
But in my case, and the thing, it just ain't. And in my, it ain't
something else. You know what I'm saying, bro?
It was, and in my case, it was just me flexing on niggas and flex. Like it really was that. Like because people and it was that, but not in a way to where I'm just out here thinking I'm better than people. Just not like nigga, I'm doing my thing. Nigga, y'all see me like nigga, I'm like y'all know what it is.
Y'all peacocking. You gotta think about it like this, bro. You gotta tone all that down when you listen. You gotta tone all that down kind of when you with somebody. Like, look, if you got a wife and you could be the flyest nigga ever wearing Versace and all that, but y'all gotta be doing that togetherly. Like, you know what I mean? Like you out, you got 100 chains on, you just looking like you single, you a rapper, son. And it's like it's giving off the vibe like you ain't with nobody and you peacocking. You are attracting. You look like money, so you attract women because you like a lick. You look like money.
Yeah, and that's what in my
that's the part. That's the part she's saying. She's like, yo, like her putting on some skimpy shit. She's attracting thirsty niggas. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. Women just attract niggas just going outside. Period.
Yeah, exactly.
But if they look in a certain way, they peacocking too. Cause they thirst trapping
too. That's how they be doing it. That's why I say that's why Yellow B. That's why they be having a shootout. That's what they be. They floss on each other, try to screw each other.
Yep. And that's what it be, bro.
Yeah, it's all about,
that's how it be. Even though you ain't trying, niggas be like, man, that nigga think we all that. They think like that's how shit started. It might not even be to that, but then like you with that come with though, with it like bro said, you know when you on the street shit, other dudes, chicks, they pay attention. Oh, this nigga get money. They want to see what's up. They want to fuck. You know what I'm saying? Then that's how shit started because they're like, oh, this nigga.
You know what's worse? You know what's worse? You know what happens a couple times? You meet a joint, right? But she got a baby dad or whoever, her cousins or brothers, and they stumble across, they pull up, they see you in something ill, they see how you are, they're like, damn, who that nigga? See, it's just drawing too much attention in so many ways. Because they might not know you, but they like, yo, who that? Like, who that? You know what I mean? Yeah, because that happened to me a couple times. Niggas like, yo, who driving that? Like, who you know? Like, who? Like, they asking girly questions about me. You see what I'm saying? Asking girly questions about me. You feel me? That's crazy. That's how that should be causing problems, man.
All
That's
Mad
how
that shit.
you'll
conflict.
start people throughout time. That's how it be, it'll be them on your business, and you know what I'm saying? That's how it
Yep.
be.
It be
That's why I
weird
say
like
you
that.
gotta hide shit now. You gotta act like, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta act different. You gotta come. You gotta
Yeah,
move
man.
different.
It's like there you go, bro. It's like years ago, you were able to start seeing the thirst on people's face, but they don't even know they showing it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you can
Yeah,
see it in
yeah.
their eyes. It's the eyes.
You,
They just got a
you
certain
able
look
to
in their
watch
eye.
you looking at
Yep.
your success, bro. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
And I ain't
Yep.
gonna lie, that's what I learned. That is what that foreign car shit do, though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm
Yo,
telling
it's
you,
called.
bro,
You know what I call that?
that
You know
shit
what I
Yes,
call
different,
that?
sir.
bro.
Y'all
That
back
shit,
to
You know what I
that
call
shit
it?
different.
Yo, Chris.
Busting
Yo,
up your
Chris.
car more
Yo,
than you on your
Yo,
car.
Chris. You know what I call that shit,
that's
Chris?
fact.
Yo, Fame. Yo, Chris and Fame. I call it the foreign effect. It
Yeah,
make niggas look at you different. They start looking at you differently. Like, yo,
different. Make
mom.
chicks look at you different. I'm telling you, that shit's so
Everybody
real,
looking
I
bro.
at
ain't
you
gonna lie
differently.
though, that shit true,
Everybody.
man. I ain't gonna lie,
Bro,
cause
that shit
bro, it's
real, bro.
like
I call it the
you
foreign
see
effect.
how I can control your whole life with this fucking car.
Hard,
I
bro.
want to, cause that's how much you love this shit. And that's how it should be.
And it is crazy. I done
You
pulled
know
up
what
on
I'm saying?
chicks.
So it's like
I done
I
pulled up on
treat
chicks and
it
asked for their
so
number. And when I say like, you won't
a lot of people
understand
don't know.
how
I
You
be
don't
having
get turned
certain
down.
cars.
Yo, Chris,
don't
you don't
get
get turned
turned
down.
down,
You don't get
bro.
turned down in the Benz. I never got turned down if I called. I
Never.
never, ever. I
I'm
can't think
telling
of a
you.
time. I can't think of a time that I pulled up on a train. Like, yo,
A lot of
Shanae, let me get
guys
your
that
number.
know that, and they know that, and that's
And
why
that
they
They
missing
always
out
give
right
me their
there.
number. They always give me the number. If they got
You
a
know why?
nigga or
And a
whatever, it
lot of
don't
dudes
matter.
do that, and they want to have a lot of women, and they ask women broke off that same shit.
yep.
That's right.
Facts.
They don't know. You better have a limit, because that's how it goes.
Trying to tell you, man.
For every chick that get in that bed, she gonna think you got money.
Man, look,
Yo, my
bro. I'm
nigga,
trying.
hold on.
Man,
Hold
look,
on.
You
bro.
gotta
Let me
keep
tell
it
you a
going,
story.
bro. You
Let me
gotta
tell you a
keep
quick
it going,
story,
bro. You
bro.
gotta keep it going.
Let me tell you a quick story.
Bro, pay for real, bro.
Me and my man, we had a double play, right? Shorty ain't know I had the drain outside. So we talking, we kicking. We already talked on the phone, so we kicking it. She feeling me or whatever, but she was kind of reluctant. She wasn't sitting by me. She was acting kind of strange. She ain't know me, so I ain't expect her to be loose like that. She said, yo, I'm trying to go get something from the store. You could take me. I'm like, all right, let's go. I knew that I was going to get her when she saw when I hit the button on. She said, that's your whip right there?
No,
I
she
was
did
like,
it to
yeah.
see what you were driving. That's how they
Yo,
roll.
cause
She was smart. She know what
she had a
doing.
nice Toyota. She had a nice Toyota Camry matching the year, but she's like, that's your joint right there? I'm like, yeah. She's like, oh, word. And her whole vibe changed, my nigga. Her whole vibe changed on the way to
Man,
the
bro.
store, on
Man,
the
that's
way when
that
we got out
north
the
shit
store.
too. Definitely up north. PA,
Yo,
Jersey,
yo,
New York.
my nigga. She
That's
just
it.
got her whole vibe changed. Her
That's
whole
out there.
vibe.
I
That's
want
the
to go
foreign
to.
effect, bro. She was
Bro,
feeling me already. She was
man,
feeling
I
me already,
feel
but
you,
that
bro.
sealed
And
the deal.
that
That
shit
sealed the
so
deal.
real.
That
Hey,
sealed the deal.
I got one for you. I'm
That sealed
working,
the deal.
going to the
Hey, once you
UPS in the
go
morning
there,
when I
you
was
can't
working
go
for
back.
UPS. 3 in the morning, I stopped at the store to get some gas. Chick, this no, don't get me wrong. She worked at the strip club. Didn't know she getting out. I'm in the bins getting some gas, bro. When I say I just met this beautiful Spanish chick, and when I say, bro, she wanted to give me do everything, hop in my car right there at
Right
that
then and
time.
there.
Just like I'm just like
Fast,
Right.
before I
fast.
even got to work, bro. Didn't even know, but and I'm saying like this, bro. The shit be crazy, and you be like, they be like, that's your car, like. Bro, when I say, man, if don't let it have rims on it, that shit nice. Oh
Oh,
my God, bro. That
oh my
man,
fucking
look, man, boy, I tell you, man, the stories and the things.
yo,
Well,
bro.
if that motherfucker could talk and tell you had eyes, you would not believe it, man. And that's it real.
And
The
that,
foreign
ladies
effect.
and gentlemen, is
About to flip
how
it.
you attract a gold digger.
Yeah, I'm about to say all those are just
And we
gold digger
used to
thirst
rap
balls too.
against that.
That's
No,
crazy.
no,
Yeah,
no,
I ain't
no,
gonna lie. Them people do for
no,
money.
Derry, I won't say this all gold diggers. It attracts it does attract those, but it does attract more than that. And I'm saying
The
that for
car,
real,
if
like
they attracted to the car, they attracted to
no,
how much you
no,
spending on it and
no,
how
no,
much you can spend on them. And I
but
know
at
for
that
sure
point,
because I used to go after
Yep.
niggas
Cause
with their money. So
yeah,
yep.
but
And I ain't
depending
gonna
on,
lie,
but
you
listen,
know, have a chick
but
Darielle
listen,
that
listen,
that get absolutely broke
listen,
with
Daryl,
foreign cars. You know what I'm saying?
I will say how you present yourself because, like in Houston, you got ball players, you got professional ball players,
Yeah, it's how
baseball
you
players.
present
They
yourself.
got
nah,
Yeah,
it's how you present
it's something
yourself.
different with
yeah.
Houston bitches.
You
Nah,
out looking
Houston
like you a
bitches.
hustler or a rapper. The most know you hood, you street. I don't see. I'm telling you, ball
Yeah, that's
players,
a no for me. You gotta
big,
have a
big. You know, they
401k
in
plan.
business and they
You
got
need to
stuff.
have a fucking
They,
RIA
they,
401k plan. I
I'm
don't give
telling
a
you, I'm
fuck
seeing
what
ball
car you
players.
drive.
They might not have, have all their jewelry on, but they got the big cars, big business. I've seen them niggas pull up and they might not know who they even are as far they even got no jewelry on, but they're a ball player. It's how you present yourself
Nah,
sometimes.
Chris, hold on. You ever had a nigga stop speaking to you because they saw you in the park? They saw you in the parking lot. They probably probably ain't know, and then Once they found out, they niggas just stopped speaking. Niggas won't say
Because
what's
that's
up no more.
jealousy.
bro.
That's
Yeah,
crazy. It causes jealousy. It causes George gold diggers. It causes envy. Niggas will pretend like they want
You
to hit your
being on a
shit.
higher position or at any point is gonna cause jealousy from niggas
bro,
who ain't
bro.
got it.
I can't imagine. I
Look,
can't
bro,
imagine riding a Ferrari or a Lambo.
bro.
Like I
Look,
can't imagine that. Niggas
Nick,
will want to shoot you in your
before
fucking head. It's no
when,
way. Niggas want to
before when
kill
I
you,
had
bro.
called that case, I wasn't working, so I got the job at UPS. I was there for 5 years. Everybody already knew me from there. I knew like 20 people when I got there, and I started doing my thing there. They already knew my reputation. So any and everybody that came through there, niggas already knew. Like, man, that's Mills, man. He go, man. Even when it came to women, they like, man, y'all lost at that because. Any bad one that I felt that I wanted to choose, they was choosing me. And everybody that's like, man, Mills got to it first. I'm telling you, bro, this how I go. Niggas be hating. That's how shit started.
Here's the
Oh,
thing too. Here's the thing. My other ex, he had a blue Maserati. He's a banker. He said he gave up that Maserati because he used to come outside every time to see people taking pictures in front of his car.
All type of goofy stuff like that. If you got one of
Couldn't
those,
do
yeah,
it
Yeah.
that
no
yeah.
more.
Corvettes, Maserati, Ferrari, they're gonna be taking pictures in front of your shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
because they
You know
ain't used to
what be
seeing that
happening,
shit.
bro?
You know,
You know
people
what
got
you
Benz's,
be
but
happening. You know what start happening after a while? You start noticing this is what happens. You're gonna have this car, but you're gonna be around a lot of poor people.
It's a lot of
yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, yeah.
They was all they
Wow.
That
they
never
was
seen
just
that
You
sitting
shit.
go to
in his
all these
car.
That
places,
never
He
seen
always
that
had to
people
shit.
tell
really out
somebody
of
to
place.
Your
move.
That's what
shine
happens.
Yeah,
on.
really out of place.
Yeah,
Yep.
And
because they never seen that shit.
then it's
Mm-hmm.
He
like,
always
yeah,
had to
that's
tell
how the shit
somebody
go.
to get up, move from his car, because the niggas wanted always to sit in his
That's why I
car and
say
take
also,
pictures.
that's why in the hood you got best up roads on purpose and stuff like that. So you fuck your shit up. It's always like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's
Mm-hmm.
the whole
Or
plan
when
of
you
that
got
stuff.
them cars and you driving it all the time, them cars is not meant to be driving.
Every day.
You
It's not
Every
your
day, nope,
it's
everyday
every
joint.
nope.
I
day.
ain't
No, it's
gonna
Like
lie.
not. No, it's
I
not.
watch people just dog
Yep,
farm. They
Me
just dog.
too. Me
I
too,
ain't gonna
bro.
lie,
Me
y'all. That's
all
why
too.
them shits, bro.
man, it's like I'm not gonna lie, like especially used foreigns now. I'll be like, man, when I you know what I'm saying, whenever I get another car, it's gonna be new shit,
you
futuristic. I
got
look
your
at
Yep,
them,
foreign, you got
yep.
your
my point
everyday
is I don't
car.
want no shit look like none of this shit they be driving. Cause
None,
No,
it's
for
bro.
real. None of it.
people that's broke with
Facts.
these foreigners now. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man.
Like
Straight
I
bro.
Rims be
give
People
me a
just be
Jeep,
wanting,
give me a Jeep
man,
with a
people just be
lemon
wanting the
boys.
Jeep
foreign.
Like
Wrangler
young
People be
man.
just be wanting the foreign just to have it, bro. I be seeing so many people getting business and stuff that be so old. They
300.
got 30-day license plate. I be
Yo,
like,
bro.
really, bro?
They'll have a 300C
I look at
rear
people
wheel
like
rear
that, like
wheel
Yeah,
they broke
drive,
and
bro.
yes,
Not even
wow.
4MATIC. No
none.
AMG Sport package. The
No
shit is the
disrespect to
standard, the
nobody,
base
but
base
The
model, bro.
basic.
The
And people don't
base
even
model,
understand the
man.
classes of that. The A and the C of the Benz is the cheapest model. But when you get
Yeah,
into
that's the
E
base
class and
model,
up, those
bro.
you
are the
got a foreign
premium.
car, I can tell, but by the way your shit clean. If you got a
Yep.
your shit dirty,
Bet facts.
dirty, rep,
Facts.
nah. I already know what's
Yeah.
up.
Yep.
Probably got the gas and shit. That gas be kicking your ass.
And you probably put in 87 instead of premium in that bitch. You already know, fam.
For real.
They
For real.
probably put
You
87
Wilding
gotta
out.
instead
have
of
your you
that
gotta
ass.
have your
93 in that
everyday
bitch.
car. You
Now you
gotta
be
have your
whipping that
everyday
ass.
car
I'm
and
trying
your
to tell you, that shit costs. Motherfucker be
your
like,
everyday car
oh,
get you
you
from A to
you
B.
paying for
Yep.
premium?
Gotta
Bitch,
have
I
the A
gotta
to
pay
B
for
car and the
premium.
foreign parked up. That's how you gotta
Facts.
have it. You can't have it no other way.
Facts.
Revs
And
Can't
dirty.
have it no other way.
and you know if it's a real form, if the gas tank on the right side.
Like I
You know what
said,
I'm saying? If
wherever
that
we
gas
at
comes, I'm
now,
telling you, the A and C models of the Mercedes is on the left side, and they made for the Americans are the cheap model. When you know
Yeah.
you got, like, trust me, yo, because all
Yes.
American cars, most of their
that's
shit
what
is
y'all
on
was
the
talking about
left.
earlier, 16
For
on
a
the car.
fact.
What y'all was talking about with that?
Oh yeah, I don't know who was doing that
Oh,
shit.
1600 car
Like
payment.
16
Yeah,
cars,
$600
Oh
car payment.
yeah.
for
She had
what?
the Corvette. She had the Corvette,
That
the
was AI.
C7,
Yeah, he
the
was
C, the
talking about his
CC, the
friend.
CZ7. Nah, it was a girl on CC7. She had
You
but
make
she owned
enough
a
money, I
Corvette.
ain't gonna lie, but God, fam,
Yeah,
how?
she had no, my nigga.
$1,600
She had
car
3
payment
cars.
for a
Girlie
You
had
Corvette.
make
3
about
cars, bro.
8-10 grand a month,
Yeah,
something
she
like
had
that.
3 grand.
I'm
She had
not
like
doing
Get
that,
the
bro.
8,000
fuck
car
out of my
payments.
face with that
Hey,
shit.
I'm
I
not
ain't
doing
all
that.
those bets. That's why I like,
License
damn. But I'm not. I know that mean her insurance crazy. Yeah, her shit,
Crazy,
Exactly.
stupid,
Exactly.
crazy.
insurance a band.
Well,
And it's the thing, people don't understand that. Like, even if you know,
I
okay,
ain't
if
gonna
you
lie,
want
I can't
something,
fathom
if
16 coming out my carry month for no car.
bruh.
Do that right now, bro. I
Hell
just
no,
wait.
but not if you feel like you make that type of money. My thing is, it's ways to
I
do
gotta
shit.
save the money. Wait till that shit.
Exactly.
When
It's
it's coming
ways
up,
to do
I
shit, bro. It's so many. If y'all understand,
don't
it's
want
so
no
many used cars, like foreign cars. They have have a whole market for that shit. I'm
So
talking
when
about
you driving that shit, bro, I gotta have 1,600 in my pocket. Just me driving. I gotta have
yeah, like, and I'm talking about when the mallet,
Yo, for
and they
real.
base that shit
Listen,
off the mallet.
I ain't doing no penny pinching, fool.
Man, exactly. Some of them people
I'm not
don't
paying
even
no nigga.
drive those cars. They be 4,000 or 5,000 miles, and they selling them hoes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
say,
Yeah.
man, when you
Yeah.
in shit like that, bro, you gotta get out. Everything gotta be on deck.
On
Outfit,
deck,
money, right?
all that shit. Ain't no
Got my
half
check.
stepping.
Trust me, that's how that shit roll, man. Nah,
You
people like
ain't going to no corner store on that shit. Like you're not just driving that shit,
You're
going to
not
the corner
going
store,
to the
getting no
corner
cigars.
store.
You're not finna go get no cigarillos, pull up in a Ferrari, go get some shit. You and getting out in your
Yo,
slides and slippers and a
Most
yo,
white
niggas
beater.
do that.
you can
I,
though.
I
You can.
know.
You can.
as
You
long as
can.
that shit clean and this
You
is
can.
clean and reliable, that's all you
Yeah,
need.
go
It's a
ahead.
whip.
Now your
It's a
money right,
whip.
go get what you want.
It's
Get
a
you
whip,
something,
yo.
whatever you want. But your
On
money is
everything, like
right. You're gonna
if,
lie to yourself.
if I had to touch the Rosa or something, Ferrari, I'll
I
drive
seen
that.
somebody get this shit
Yeah,
rebuilt.
but
I'll
hey,
drive it.
look, I'm telling you, but if that's the only car that they got to flex, then they can pull up. That's cool. But I'm saying if I got
Like
other
you said
shit,
before,
then
you
I
need
can
like
just
your
go
first car, you
basically in the
still need two
store.
cars,
Not
man.
saying that I can't flex to pull that out to go there, but if I
Yeah.
got that, I'm at least have two or more cars.
Yeah,
That
I have 2 cars, Susie
yeah,
cars,
like
yeah.
two or more cars, like because at the same time, I'm just saying, depending on what if you got that type of money, you better not be living in the hood. But I'm just saying, like, they gonna let you just depending on you want to drive that shit today. But I know what fan like if I'm gonna pull that shit out, bro, I'm finna be flopping a step because you already know, like
Yeah,
but
I need to
even
slide
but
in the car
regardless of the
going
fact though,
somewhere.
true,
I ain't about to be
but
Yeah.
pulling up
truly
in my
though,
pajamas going to the store. I need to look fly with my car. I'm
yeah.
going somewhere.
Yeah.
But truly though, even if you're not dressed up, the fact that you in that bitch and you just in your normal shit
Yeah.
without
Yeah.
all that, motherfucker gonna know you
Yeah.
got bread.
You're gonna learn to get money, man.
Yep.
Yo, you
So
pull up
you
in a
really don't,
CC, put up in a CZ7, a CZ6 Corvette Stingray, one of them new buys, and it's yours. You financing niggas know you're getting a couple of dollars. That's just a
exactly.
$70,000
I ain't
car.
gonna hold
It's a
you.
seventy thousand dollar joint. You know what I mean?
My
Yeah.
kind of fly is a fucking the fucking Cadillac Escalade SUV trucks. Those is my
Oh,
that's
you
my
like those?
kind of
Okay.
You like the
Oh, they're
big
those
nice.
the
is
big
my
truck.
kind
Yeah,
of
my
That's
kind of
luxury.
nice.
fly. Is
Those,
that joint
you
paid
Yeah.
know,
off? Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
fly
Everybody
right
yes,
there.
joint.
all
And
black,
another thing, be able
shiny.
to afford the expenses
The
as far as the upkeep of those cars. Because yeah, you can one thing to get those cars, and it's one thing to have them and drive them just for show, but you don't take care
Mm-hmm.
of them, and they sitting in your parkway or your driveway, and you ain't taking care of them hoes. You know
I
what I'm
tell
saying?
you one thing, I
True.
Yeah,
my
they're
ass. If
cool.
I
You
had
better
that
take
kind of
care of
truck,
that engine, that
if I
oil
had
change, and all that shit
if
first. I
I
promise.
had that kind of truck, I actually use that to be a chauffeur for these upscale motherfuckers. I'd be a pretty little black lady in a suit, hat, all that in the front, doing my own thing, driving using my car for some money for that way. I see
Man,
that.
look, let me tell you how sometimes when when you in your own shit, how money make you do. Even in my business, I paid somebody to drive me around in my own shit, and I sat in the back seat because I wanted just to do it, and see how I fucking felt, and
Yeah,
to
I
pay
backseat
them.
drive.
feel good.
I
Yeah,
Back
yeah,
shit.
seat feel good on
I
them
don't
joints
even
too.
have a car now, so
Yeah, the back seat
I
feel good
do
on them
that when
joints
I'm
though.
and,
I ain't
and,
gonna
and
lie.
look,
Yeah, I like
just
this
I,
shit.
driving.
I I paid them just to take me to my plays around the city doing certain things just to hit plays. I'm sitting in the back seat doing my thing. Like I'm just saying because I own that shit. Money would have you doing all kinds of shit that you like, man, let me see, man. You pay people, man.
That back seat feel nice
That
though.
shit
That
so
back
nice,
seat
bro. Yeah,
feel
bro,
nice in the
look.
back. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie. I've been in the back before. I'm like, that shit's
Yeah,
nice back there.
in my shit.
That shit crazy as hell. And I ain't even no Maybach. That's just a
No,
regular.
man,
I got a regular
class,
550.
yeah, bro. Not
A
my
CLA.
E350,
Man, I got.
my man. Look, bro, you
Shit,
man.
I'm always in the back of a truck because I don't drive. So I be paying to drive. I used to do that when I was living in Florida. I used to take my behind to the restaurant with my sister, go in the black SUV Uber, right downtown.
Yeah.
Wasn't about to ride
But
with
you
no
know what?
regular shit.
You know what's so
Then,
I
funny?
wanted
Just
to
to
drive
get
that
back
Next
and
up,
forth to
then,
work.
hey,
To
look,
get
I
back.
got the old school,
you in the XL.
the XL. They don't do that no more. The Uber Black. Yo, I used to look for. I didn't give a fuck how much it was. I was gonna get me a all black SUV Uber. Get me in that shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Uber
don't
always been
care.
solid on the lift though, yeah.
and then the old school, man, the drop. Oh man, bro.
Oh my
Especially down
god.
here in Texas, bro. My boy told me I'm working on that. I'm working on it now, bro. Like, man, look, bro. It,
They got a dunk out there. Oh,
man, mine's going on 26 on Ruthie's. That's why
they
I'm
gotta
working.
have a dunk. They gotta have a dunk.
It's getting
You
put
gotta have
together
a
now,
foreign.
bro.
Yo, it's like this. You gotta have a foreign. Like me, my collection. I want to have a small fleet. I ain't
Bro,
gonna hold you. I want to have.
I got
I
the
want to have
foreign, I got the
the
Jeep.
coupe.
That shit got a lift on. I got the Jeep Sahara Unlimited. Take the top, and I got the old school, and I got my work truck. Like you know what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
I
that's
go to
what you
work
need. You need
for the
that. You need
business. I
that.
got to in Texas. You better have a truck. Promise you, because you can
Gotta
do
have a
so.
truck.
Got to have a truck in Texas.
and I use my work truck from work truck. I do everything, but I built that up. You know what I'm saying? Over years, I paid shit off. Like I tell people, be like, you think you know? I tell people at the age I'm at and what I've been through and lost everything. When God give you a chance to get that shit back and get it, you better appreciate it and you better do right by it because it can go. It's not to say that you're materialistic. It's to say, I work for this. I blood, sweat, and tears. I paid this shit off. People think like I'm gonna sell this. If I paid it off, I'm gonna sell this shit. I work to pay this shit off. Something I wanted. Something I
keeping
wanted.
that shit. I don't care fuck how old it is. What year? I'm keeping that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Something I wanted. I'm not going to sit there and sell, and I got the title for it. And the same thing, people like you know, I'm supposed to. I'm 40. I'm supposed to have.
I'm not selling that shit. I got the
Am I not at the age that I'm supposed to not have my own? Even if, okay, I'm not with my my wife or whatever. I'm not on my own. I'm not supposed to have my own place. Am I not supposed to have my own car?
As long as you got a title, you got something. You know
something.
You got a title. You got
something. Most people don't even have that. I paid off a 2003 Ford Taurus and had the title and kept that shit for a long time.
Hell, you can sell that anytime.
And I already sold that. But my thing is like people be like, well, I say, man, you don't know how. I rode around that old ass Taurus for years and I bought my wife a brand new car for her and my children to let her go to work. And I took that old car for years, hustle, stayed till I got the shit I wanted, was that Benz what I wanted. And then I still did, you know what I'm saying, grinded, hustle until things started going. So years later, my family started going, got my wife a brand new SUV, got in a car accident, gave her all the money for her and my kids and took what I took. Still nothing, let her do what she wanted as far as her and my kids because they come first. Regardless, we was together. I need them to be safe. I want them in something. I don't want them broke down on the side of the road. I try this shit. I know how to get this shit. I know how to do this, but I want them to have this because those are my children. You know what I'm saying? And I want them to be good. So that's what I did. I'll sacrifice because I already know me as a man, how I can get it and do what I got to do. And then I'm just saying on account of who you are and what you've been through. And then when you learn to change, then when you want things to manifest things and God will bless you when you try to do the things that you want and you do right, it'll come to you. Anything that you want, you ask for.
It come right to you.
It come right to you.
But it comes to you with an ill price because you could get on to pray for, and when it comes, you still
but you got to put the work in. But you got to put the work in, do the work. Faith without works is dead, and without you putting in the effort to get it to what you want, then that's good. Because like I said, when I go to a dealership, I tell people, just because I got this amount of money, or you feel like my credit, bro, you're not finna sell me anything just because you feel like my credit, I can't run it. Bro, I want what I want. My money's gonna pay for it. You're not finna put me in a Corolla when I want this. You're not finna do this because you feel like, you can afford. No, I want what I want because that's how most people get caught up. And then they gotta sell. No, I bought what I wanted. I paid for it. This shit paid off. Now I own it. Can't nobody tell me what is that. Yeah, I own it. So guess what? I gotta do the maintenance of my own. I gotta take care of that shit. It's not under warranty unless you get a extended warranty for somewhere. But that's the point of having it and own it. Can I sell it? Can I do this? But I own it. I bet you one thing, if it's working, I have another car. If that bitch break down, guess what? I ain't gotta get a rental. I can go hop in this bitch. But I own it. You know what I'm saying?
I need like 2 more joints. I want to get an SUV. I want to get an SUV.
I've heard people be like, well, why do you think you better because you live here? No, I come from the hood, come from nothing. It's like when you get to that point, and I said when you lost everything to where you can afford things that you work hard for and pay for, and you understand you're grateful for the things that you work for and God help bless you with, you're going to appreciate it. So I'm able to be thankful, like, I can live over here over in this area, not live in the hood because I'm a fella and feel like this is what I have to accept because society say you're a fella, you have to live over here. When I know realistic, it's more ways than skin a cat. I can live over here if I can pay for it. I can afford this if I can pay for it. It's not about me trying to show off. No, this is what I really want. And the things I really want in wife, I'm going to sacrifice for, I'm going to work hard for. And then when I get it, I'm going to appreciate it. Because I've had all that shit in the past. I've had all that shit through my 20s, lost it, not taking care of it, had hella money, not taking care of it, doing shit like, and then you be like, you had nothing to show for it. Walk up like,
man, people ain't lose nothing. You ain't gonna get.
You ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get it. Mm-hmm. You know, because you never have it that you had it, and then it was gone. You didn't appreciate it.
You never got evicted or repo.
And all that shit, all that evicted, kicked out, phone thrown out.
My first car I ever got. A Ford Escort, 1980. I got repo. My first car I ever got. I ain't know nothing.
Did you get the GT?
I was moving too fast. I was moving
that,
too fast,
Hey,
y'all. I was moving
sometimes
too
hey,
we get
fast. I was
reposts.
moving too
Sometimes people
fast,
let
bro.
themselves get
That's my first
reposts.
yep,
one.
that,
Yeah, I
and
gave it
then
up. I
hey,
gave it up. I couldn't pick the payment.
getting
I ain't have my
evicted.
hustling pack. I was new in the town. I didn't have
Yo,
everything. I was
when she
moving
No,
too
said
no,
quick.
Ford Taurus, I
no.
got my baby got repost for a Ford Taurus 2004. That
Yo,
shit
I
was
got caught. I got
in
Look,
2006, I think. No, it was 2007. It was like 3 years old. That shit was fresh too.
look,
That
fresh
shit got
John.
and
Yeah,
look,
that
and
should be
look,
like, damn.
and
You be like,
getting
damn. You
evicted.
learn
Oh,
from that.
getting evicted.
that's when I learned that shit. Like, you know how you can pay, but you keep playing and playing
Yep,
and
yep, because you're
Yeah,
doing
you
other
can
shit.
pay.
and
Yeah,
it
yeah.
just get your ass. That's how
It get you.
that's how I
And
Yeah.
got
look, getting evicted
niggas just
when
said
you on
last
your
minute they
own
had the
and
money,
not paying the shit,
playing,
and then
playing.
getting put
I
out
was like, nope.
and getting put out as a man when you're living with a woman, you're not on the lease,
Came
and
outside,
then
bro.
you don't have your own shit. But when you,
Yeah, I've been through that
but
for
when you
sure.
as a man get your own shit and you in control, you appreciate it more because can't nobody tell you to get out or
Yeah,
do
I ain't
this
never
and do
got
that
evicted on
because
my
you're
own
paying.
shit.
Like,
Never,
yeah, when you
never.
it's at the level where you start in wisdom and knowledge, you understand that everything is worth more as far as your peace and sanity and what you have and work for versus, oh, I'm a fella, I've lived with a chick and I'm gonna have to accept that. Then you do something wrong because of the fuck shit you doing. And the women doing you a favor and you cheating on her, doing all the driving card and you get kicked out the
You know
house.
how many people been living like that for
Yeah,
years?
yeah,
That's why I
yeah,
said it was a plan.
yeah,
It was a,
playing,
yeah, you
all
can't
Plan.
playing,
live
bro.
like that
You're
for
gonna
long,
live
for not
off
for
the
too
woman.
long.
You're gonna ruin her life.
Yep,
Yeah,
Come up
mess her
first,
credit up and all
and
that.
that's how it's
Yeah.
gonna be.
yep.
That's how it's all set up to be.
Riding around in her shit, cheating on her while she at work, doing all kinds of fuck shit. You know what I'm
That's why I
saying?
say I know why there's a lot of women that's in their head where they at because a lot of
Exactly.
get
Yep.
piece of this shit.
Me
I
too,
know,
bro.
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Cause niggas done took advantage and ran them in the ground to the point where they
I know
can't
I
help but to be how they
You
are
can't
now
trust
because
your trust, you got your
yeah,
guard up. You can't
niggas has
trust
fucked
nothing.
them
You
because
can't
it's
over
a
trust
lot
so
of
nothing.
bad.
see what it
You
was
can't
too was
trust
a
nothing,
lot of
man.
clowns perpetrating roles and
Yep,
fraud. Like
Yeah.
they was. I watched it like throughout
yep.
the years.
Facts, bro.
Woman I'm with, all their friends always going through shit with what they do. Like it was always like that. It was like
Mm-hmm.
always like that. So I always knew what was going on. Like
I
certain
wonder
women
how
just always
I
was
wonder
getting
how long it
going
takes
through it.
for people to recognize when they are the
Some
ones that sabotage the relationship.
some
Where
can
Yeah, because
recognize
what
it
happened is y'all don't
early,
get it. Like some dudes really
yeah,
living by that code of ruining women and just
and
I'm
then
gonna
Yeah.
and
I'm
then
gonna
some dudes manipulating their narcissist, and some women fall for it because
there
they
was
love
some
them so
dudes that
much.
needed women to survive and it's
That's the
Exactly.
second
That they
stage.
do stuff. Some women know, but then they care the fact that like they really been fucking when they love them, and then you know what I'm saying, and keep going through it even though they
that's why
know,
I say it
and they get
depends
caught
on
in
where
until
you
they
at,
get the
man.
strength to leave. But some women takes a long time. Some women know right away.
You know,
Trust me, I've had
female,
women that can recognize my bullshit from the get go.
female,
We fucked around and that was it.
female.
Versus messing with someone and they
See Mills be going in. Yo, bro, hold on, I got you, bro. And remember this too, bro. They remember where you at too, bro. Like she was
or
saying, it remember what state it depends on what state you in.
yeah
It-
yeah
Yeah.
some states
That
dudes
matters.
need women more than others.
yeah.
Some
Yep.
My
states,
bad.
you know what I'm
It's
saying,
an
it's
expensive
different.
state. It's an
Yeah,
expensive
my
state.
bad.
Yeah.
Y'all just be getting overexcited
You
sometimes
good, bro.
because
You good, you good.
I done
You
done
good.
this shit, man. I just be
Good.
wanting people to
And
know
like some states,
sometimes.
the women got their shit together, and it's in reverse. Boy, the man, you gonna play the role she needs you to play. If not, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Need her. Place like Georgia, you gonna need her in that house.
Yep.
Certain places,
See,
you know what I'm
see
saying?
where I'm at. You
PA,
don't really
you
need
gonna need a
you don't
chick if you ain't got your shit together. PA,
you
you
don't
gonna
gotta
need a
have your
woman
shit
in the
together.
house.
You gonna have to have
Yep.
your shit together here. Yeah, you got
Bad.
that.
Yeah, you
You
don't got
got
a
to
woman, you're finished.
yeah,
Same
you
down
kind
here
of
in
fucked
Texas.
up. Yeah,
Same
you gotta
down
have
here.
yeah,
Yeah,
you got a
trust me,
couple of
I know
something.
all these places like that.
Yeah. Your median gotta be like
Florida,
60
you
bands
gonna
or
be
something.
good.
You
You need
can't
a
do it
chick,
by
your chick
yourself. You
got you
can't
down
do
there
it
in
by
Florida. They
yourself. You
got you
ain't
down
like
there. You know
what?
what
At
I'm saying?
least. You
Shit
gotta be
like
hurt.
that. Certain spots they
Yep.
got you at. Certain spots,
Mm-hmm.
it's different. Like Chicago,
Yeah.
they stick together. You ain't they stick together. It's
You
different.
Yep.
gotta stick
Yep.
together, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, California, like I said, is different. They depend on women out there for a lot because that's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna die. I'm saying anything
it
west, you gonna
really
die without
is
a woman.
baby
It's
boy
Yeah.
very
shit.
expensive,
Yeah.
yeah.
Really
Yeah.
is.
No, for real. Yeah.
I
You
wish
Anything
yeah.
I
west,
had
you gonna
known
die
because
without a
I
woman, bro.
damn sure
I'm
would
just gonna
have
be
got no
honest.
man.
Nah, it's a lot out there, bro. Like that shit crazy. Like, yeah, you
You can make it as a man. You can go anywhere, like any state from DC by yourself, you can make it. New Jersey, Carolinas, you can make it on your own as a man, but
There's
you know, out
jobs.
west,
Yeah, out west and southwest. Yeah, he right,
like
boy.
Daryl know that. It's more men got stuff on the
Where
East Coast
there's
than you. It's
Yep.
more
jobs.
bachelors, it's more people than
Same,
you.
same with how in
Yeah,
them
more
big
dudes
cities
can get
like in
themselves together.
Houston,
Yeah, legitly, yeah.
all that shit. Because you gotta understand, as big as those cities are, you got athletes that's making millions and hundreds of thousands. Even the dudes that's sitting on the fucking bench making hundreds of
And
thadzons.
that's in
And
Texas. Yeah, y'all got a lot of
yeah,
that.
you know what I'm saying? Baseball
Texas got like
players.
certain
People
person
you
got a
forget.
lot of corporate money. Yeah.
Yeah, you forget
Yeah.
Major League Baseball
And
players,
that's the
football
trick.
players,
People
all
fuck
them
out
guys
the
that sit
South.
on the
Like
bench.
it might be the South, but the corporations that's down there got so much money out there, boy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And
That was
all
real
the
shit. People
and
didn't know
even
that.
this in sports entertainment, the guys even to sit on the bench at least making 100,000 or more. So they driving nice cars, living nice houses, even though they might not be starters. Like them, they do, and they in the club, they still
They
getting back. Like they
know
doing things. So man, Houston and Dallas, like that shit crazy. And then on top of the hustlers and the dudes that's balling and going in them, man, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's like.
So
That's why
you
it's supposed to get
also
you one
admitted
good lady to
yourself.
kick
You
back.
also
It's too much
admitted, C Mills.
competition. It's too much all that. That's too
C
much
Mills, you
competition to
already
be
admitting
doing all
it.
that.
People already made it already, y'all. Y'all admitting
Yep.
everything. People
Yep.
made it. Balling, buying houses,
Yep.
cars.
Yep.
I'm telling you, y'all.
He's up already.
Yeah. So when you see that, people see that
Money
like,
went into
damn.
a lot of. I wonder how much money went into those exotic marriages. Oh, a lot of money got spent, y'all.
That's real, cause like, and people feel like when you
all the
come.
money that got spent in these past 30 years, but man, trust me, I know a lot of money got spent. I'm talking about money that's spent with nothing to show for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, facts. Yep, facts. Nothing to
A
show
lot of
for it.
money got wasted.
I'm just looking at all that shit.
Man, trust me. And like bro said, I know that. That's the truth and fact.
It was chasing lifestyle. It's like
Yep,
chasing certain
lifestyle, bro.
lifestyle.
I'm just looking at all the salaries
You won't
people
even
was
fuck
making,
yourself up.
salaries. I'm looking at
Clothes, jewelry, and all that bullshit, expensive trips, and wasted money.
shopping
That
was actually a fad. Remember when shopping was actually a fad? Like every week
mm-hmm.
you go shopping. Like,
Every shopping, I'm buying 2 and 3 pairs of sneakers at a fucking time, bro. Then come home with
that was a fad, fool.
man, bro, boy.
Saturday, we shopping on Monday.
Man, what? Any day of the week,
Man,
nigga.
we
I'm
shopping
here
every day. Fuck it.
any day, every day on a Monday. They like, what?
We ought to eat on weekdays. We don't just do it Saturday.
Any day, bro. Motherfucker be like, you gonna say, man, what? It's a Monday, but we can do whatever. When you getting that money like that, then you don't care what day it is, when. You don't. Man, look. I heard my barbershop dude, he said, man, most barbershops ain't open on Mondays. Some barbershops do say, my bro said, this all the hustlers come to the barbershop on Mondays because they close and have all the hustlers in it. Man, look, bro.
Yeah.
If you don't know, you don't know, man. Like, this shit be
That boy
real.
$1,000. He shut the whole shop down. Niggas
Man,
putting dice
look.
in there, all
Niggas
that,
not playing
smoking,
dice,
doing everything.
gambling. Man, bro.
What's up, Charles Wilson?
We in
already know. Money talk, bullshit
money
walk all
talk,
the time.
bullshit
Money
walk.
talk.
That's
Talk.
facts, bro. That's why I
That's
say
the thing. That's the
fame know
sad
what it
part.
is,
Money
bro.
really talk, man. Money
It's just
really
everywhere
talk.
got different layout, different terrain, everywhere the same.
Everywhere the same, but yeah, facts, but shit different, but it's the same shit going on.
I learned that. That's why I say that's a fun thing about this country too, because it's like that's how it is. It's like
It's the same shit everywhere, but it's different. But it's the same exact
you
shit.
gotta put it all together and figure it out and shit.
Niggas up top playing CeeLo.
I learned that shit. I want to leave till I learn that whole shit.
Yeah. Niggas up top playing CeeLo. Niggas down south playing craps unless they know about CeeLo. You know what I'm saying? Like gambling, doing this shit everywhere. Same thing going on. Niggas getting in barbershop action, hood action.
Outside, watching the sun come up outside all day, doing that shit.
Man, what? Could the sun come up?
There you go, Chip B. Then you gonna be with who you supposed to be with. You know what I'm saying? She up at the crib, whatever it is. Well, she might be with you. Then we up,
man.
It was a good night. We had fun and shit. We gonna do it again.
Exactly. That's how it was.
Again.
There's no such thing going to the house in the summertime.
And going to sleep? No, hell no.
Even if I work, I'm going straight outside.
I'm going straight outside. Come on, take a shower and get fresh.
I used to break day outside.
And like bro said, like Fame said, man, like nigga, I was the type of person, bro. I think I'm missing shit. That's why I think it's so much shit going. I think I'm missing shit, and that's one thing. It's like, man, ain't nothing going on. You think you missing? Nah, but you can't tell me that. I think I'm missing shit. I gotta go. I gotta go, dude. I'm having fun. Somebody wants something. Somebody always wants something. I gotta go do this.
Oh, okay. There we go, said like everybody else.
Everybody, you like, man, I got money to make. I do this.
Over there, everybody out there. I said, y'all, it just
they be calling me.
Honestly, just feel bad for people that didn't get to live certain stuff
and experience that shit, bro. Like
that's why I say when I be talking this over shit, because I saw it, man. I seen everything, man. Like when it was really, I seen when this country couldn't do nothing with people, man. I just say that. I remember when they couldn't say or do nothing, and it was nothing they gonna say or do. But they all Now I see
Cruising
now
down
they
the
all
street,
going
my
on. They
6'4".
was destroying themselves. They all knew the only reason why they doing that because of their so and so money. But my point is, I just know, man. I seen everything, man. It was done with domination everywhere you look.
Yep. And everything, like bro said, to the point to where you keep doing stuff and you see the signs and you don't, then you go hit the rock bottom.
You know why I say stuff, y'all. People always been on the system, but there never was no such thing as poor, man. You know what I'm saying? It was never, you know what I'm saying? Not in my era, was it? Because even the project people had.
Yep.
Had a project where the money was at.
Where it was.
Man. Everybody had, man. I remember single mothers, all three of their kids got on Jordans and shit. All three of their kids. She's single mom. All of them got on Polo and shit.
Yep.
I see them on eyes.
But no books though. Like I had one girl like that. She always made sure her kids had name brand this.
Yeah,
that.
but I'm talking
But they
about.
couldn't
I
read
seen them
and
on
shit.
that shit down, man. It was a time when that shit was being held down like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but not also because I know some people that, like I even say today, it depends on you. I know some women who don't got kids.
Time where that was able to be like that.
Yeah.
Nothing.
And I know some women who don't have kids, didn't have kids, and them hoes is still broke. Versus women that had kids and 3 kids, and their kids got everything, and they out there doing what they have to do. And seeing a woman don't have kids, be like, how can I make? And it's not saying you have to go out there and do something negative or to make yourself. It's you gotta get on your hustle. Even though it's like, yeah, this woman doing what she gotta do, take care of kids, but you don't have no kids. It's a lot easier for you with no kids than this women with 3 kids.
Yeah,
she
like,
went for that
it's about what you
career.
want.
Go at you straight. You ain't had to have no money.
It's just about what you want.
She went for that career and then hit 45 and realized, I ain't married.
Ever, man. All my memories is on deck.
But
Man, like, and everybody ain't the same. You have to understand that everything is not for everybody. I've had women, they say, man, help me, man. You have to do this, do that. I try to put women on certain things to get money, not just, I'm talking about like elite, like really official ways they can't do it. Then I met something like I put on, it's like, they just start, it's like, yo, this shit crazy.
Food and stuff, man. He talking about jerk off some chicken and fish. You try to make me hungry. You making us hungry, man. I'm getting hungry, bro.
Cook, do something, sell plates or something.
Right, I had that jerk chicken on the grill on the smoke summer night, shit smoking. This club, they used to have a jerk chicken and shit. They had that shit right outside in the summer. Yeah, man. I remember the food trucks was booming. Like I said, it just a lot of shit just faded out, man. I don't know what happened. What happened to all the food trucks? I still say that, like, yeah, I remember everybody.
Yeah, they came down here to Texas because they came down here.
No food trucks.
Nigga, we got limited food trucks down here. I'm talking about all kinds of shit. Like, that's a boom.
East Coast trying to hop on that fad, watching TV and them Trinidad and them TikTok shit. They ain't lasting East Coast no more.
Man, no, for real, bro. When I say, I ain't gonna lie though, bro, the most good food come from the food trucks, bro. Like, we got some shit.
That's how it is in New York, though. That's my thing with the gyros and the certain shit.
We got some shit, and we got some shit called Bus and Buns, the food truck, but they from Tennessee.
I got varieties of that shit.
Yeah, but they from different places. People come here with their food trucks, but be from different places. Like that Bus and Buns with that chicken, they from Tennessee, from Memphis, bro. That's when I say that chicken and shit hit, bro. When I say they be having line, but just them food trucks different. Like the business, man, it's like gotta spend.
People who know how to find their shit.
Yeah,
it's cheaper than a restaurant. It's cheaper than a restaurant.
Exactly.
They're gonna make it. The overhead is better.
What we said,
make
bro.
more money that way.
That's the important. Like you said, when you got that unit, we in a crisis. Come on, baby. We can hit the road. Let's go do this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we can be mobile. We can mobily get this money. We can move around.
We all doing it for the same cause, no double cause. We know what time it is. We all in.
Facts, exactly, bro.
Think about it like this. Look, you're in a small town. You're in a small town where your population 100,000, but you got a food truck. You could just simply jump in your food truck and go to a major city, park up somewhere, pay for the park, and get more clientele.
Facts,
you know what I mean? Because there's more people. It's 1 million people there.
And
so now you got more money to go back home. Yeah, go back home. Make a few $1,000s over the weekend and go back home.
And same thing, like I was telling you about that restaurant Sharks from Chicago. That's how they started. Come down here in Texas, they had the food truck. Then they got established in Austin and Killeen, and they from Chicago. And then you establish your stuff in other cities, and that's how that shit started going.
Those competitions, extra shit. They like, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, let me go out of town where nobody. Yeah,
somewhere else nobody got it at.
Exactly. People want new stuff. People want a new taste. They know all
of a sudden, a lot of certain people they got to cook like that no more, right? They want these people to order, you know what I'm saying?
And then on top of knowing where you're going, like Texas is a beef state, Mexican, all that barbecue state. But then you come down here with some chicken and fish. Not saying they don't do that,
I
but
ain't
in
gonna
those,
lie though, they did get people to stop cooking that soul food though. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, but different stuff, but giving people different
I was just
options.
like, yo, that shit is true. Like people don't even cook no more.
Nope.
Nah. People starting to wake up. That food ain't too good to be eating on a regular. To
Nah,
clog arteries. It got a lot of blood pressure. It got a
my
lot of
man,
sugar.
It ain't
It
such
got a
thing
lot
as
of
walking
sugar in
around
it.
smelling fried chicken. Nobody cooking no more in their
and
house.
then niggas door dashing and everything more than anything.
Yeah, they eating unhealthy now. Real unhealthy now.
Yeah, but like Fame said, that fried chicken and all that make you smell. Damn, brother, take me back, bro. Real.
Yup.
Put that flour in that joint, man, and boy, look.
Y'all got all that good barbecue out there too, though.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, yeah, some good barbecue and some good ass Mexican food. I definitely fuck with the Mexican food, cause boy, look here, that
Yeah,
shit.
I went to the Mexican spot.
Mm.
You always gonna be right. That food, man.
I trying to tell you, bro, cause they cook it authentically, like down here. Then ain't that bullshit. Like,
Cause they do so to take care of their own too. You know,
yeah.
portions always made for their own, meaning they not stingy with portions because they know how it is here.
Yep.
And they just do it like that.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, you get what you pay for, and it's gonna be good.
Fresh
vegetables, all that shit hot. Ain't no like just going through all this process. No, man, tell it and the drink strong.
Yep.
They doing it though, man. Even the people from Thailand, they all up in Chicago, man, with big ass outside cooking things happening, making shit.
That's
They
what I've been
getting
looking
it.
at. I was looking at the TV earlier. They were showing how that was an Indian cuisine. My point is, I was looking at how everybody's getting rich off their culture's food.
Yeah,
and they
I was looking
cooking.
at, and I'm looking at they just regular people cooking their food that they cook in their customs, and that's it.
You know, we
The
see
world
all
is so
that out here
diverse.
in
I'm
Vegas.
telling you how shit was backwards too. Remember, like I said, everybody was cooking. Honestly, this is the time to have a soul food spot for the people that never got a chance to taste it. It ain't for you; it's for other people that's here.
Yeah, fact.
Same way these people say
Yeah.
food, they don't eat it. It's really soul food will be sold now because people here that never got a chance to eat it.
Fact. All the other people that come over here and see that shit, I ain't lying.
That's
So
what was
some of the
going
soul
on.
food spots down here, you know who the most people I see that them
They bought
boys?
KFC overseas, but they never had a real fried chicken.
Bro, it
They
be
had
so
KFC mac and cheese. They never had a real mac and cheese.
it be so many other races at them
You gonna
soul
see how
food
some people
spots.
got tricked out even cooking their own food. I'm telling
They
you,
be
it's so
getting
much
it,
shit.
bro.
Boy, I be seeing so many boy.
It's not a coincidence.
Yep.
Chicken wings are being sold at a Chinese spot $10, but nobody's selling
Man, I seen
it.
some of them videos, boy. Wow, that man jumped in there 4 o'clock and by shit, dude, 4 a.m. he chopping up the meat. He got a big old machine going making the dough, and I'm like, wow, man, $13, bro. I'm telling you, they cooking
Get
some
money,
good
bro.
shit.
Yo,
Man,
I want to get a small
Food
fish and
is it. I'm
chips,
telling you,
fish and
hold on,
chips, a
son.
little
There's a
chicken
lot of
wing,
good quality food out here.
spot. It could be
that
a hole
niggas
in the
got
wall.
me foaming at the mouth. I'm like, God damn, that look.
Man.
Yo, they doing it from
I'm gonna
scratch
talk to y'all
too.
about this thing. What they was talking about too. They was talking about the truth is, y'all, with the tariff stuff too. The truth is, they was talking about how 85% of the shrimp in this country was not even from here, India and all that. So they was talking about the aspect of how a lot of the shrimpers in the country, they happy because now they got a chance to get back right, make money because they were getting starved out because everybody was getting foreign shrimp and also got to do with that farm raised shrimp. And this basically was admitted, and that's the sum of the whole thing. People was getting fed fake shrimp on purpose, and every shrimp was coming from Indonesia, Ecuador, India, and nothing was, you get it? That's what was going on all these years, y'all. So I said all the tax was against all that stuff, man. All of that shit. Meanwhile, shrimp right here, y'all.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff was going on, y'all. Because this is what I think was going on. The stuff from here was going to restaurants and these supermarkets. Because what I'm telling you, when they did the homework a long time ago, so everybody was using food stamps to buy shrimps, that's when they got smart, started getting on farm raised shrimp, and we will see Walmart started. And yeah.
Cheaper virgins are good food.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I kept
Cheaper
telling
virgins.
family, everybody, it was a fake world. I'm not playing with you. They tricked everybody with some shit. Everything comes from right here. They had people thinking stuff that company don't come from here. To the
They
point like that. Order that means shrimps is being ordered out of this country for at least a decade.
They ship this shit overseas and then ship it back packaged.
And I remember growing up, everything was right here. Shrimp, scallops,
You
all that
can't
shit.
break
Every
this
fish,
shit
no
up.
tilapia.
Right
Every
from
fish you want,
Louisiana.
right here.
Mm-hmm.
Every
Boy.
coastal water. Maine, Louisiana. And when I was talking about it was actually shrimpers from Louisiana talking about this talk. He was talking
Down there
about
in
how they figured they
Rock
could make money because they were getting starved out, had to charge extra prices because all the stuff was coming in from out the country. India, Maine. These are the things that were happening, y'all. And it was all on purpose. So also, a lot of these places, we getting shrimp fried rice, shit, fake ass shrimp. Stuff like that. And you getting charged all this extra price for these fake ass shrimp. You know, a lot of stuff. But y'all know that. You seen stuff in supermarkets, big bag, cocktail shrimp all together. All this shit, small ones, all sizes. Yeah, man, went on for a long time.
I'm so thankful.
It's a lot of reasons why people's getting sick, man. It was a lot of fake food out here.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Food
They have
poisoning.
a lot of Asian stores where you can.
There were people shopping out that store for their whole life, Walmart, man. For their life.
Fish
I'm
while it's
still
still
hungry.
alive.
Groceries forever, still to this day. And I've been noticed people there are different. Disrespect. I shop at Walmart too. But I know about that Wally World event that happened. Some people lost their mind at Wally World too. That man tried to steal out. He tried to glitch the self-checkout. That's what Wally World do to your ass, man. Even though you're supposed to know, you ain't shut. The security guard right in that room by them doors. Every Walmart across America, you're not getting other shit. Walmart Ben had the big ass. They Ben had 100-inch fucking screens in that back room they look at. Ben had that shit 10 years ago. See when the door opened a long time ago how they look at stuff. They been on that stuff, y'all. Ben had the zoom in technology and that shit. Yes.
As soon as you walked in that little self-checkout, them little yellow boxes went on you.
Yeah, man.
Track it.
People stand by there. So yeah, man, we gotta look at all the stealing and all the shit that happened, man.
They done with
People
that
walking out the
shit.
stores with TVs and shit. Just taking shit.
Oh, fast, because that shit definitely was happening out here. Niggas walking that bitch, taking big screens out, coming out anywhere, bro.
They was putting big ass TVs in cars walking out of Walmart.
Out that bitch, bro. Like it ain't nothing.
Walmart's closing down. Boy, they can't handle the
Hey,
theft.
man, they sticking it to everybody. They sticking it. What they really doing is closing them jobs, taking them jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. It was a decade of Wally World. Even though Walmart been out since the 90s, they had their biggest run ever. They still do.
Oh,
just work different. Get fine with it now. Walmart, no, verified. Bring it to you come pick it up.
Boy, them folks know what they doing.
I still go there for like some small stuff.
Walmart on purpose. They do it on purpose. Make them have them big ass carts all slow. They try to make you frustrated coming in shopping so big. You looking all
It
over.
does seem like it down.
Ain't shit on the shelf.
Yeah, shit frustrated at Walmart. Yeah, I know. They do all that shit on purpose. That whole self-checkout scam on purpose. Frustrate your ass. Think about it. Think about you get played. You gotta pick the shit, spend all your money, and then you're gonna bag it. And then you're gonna push the cart like a flunky. That's how they got it set up. So your ass get frustrated enough.
Oh wait, y'all tracking me too? Oh no, I'm done.
You gonna buy it and you gonna scan it. You actually make me work. It was a cashier job. I'm doing this shit free. Yep. And I want to spend my money too.
You gotta bag it up too. That's crazy. Bag it.
We be telling you need us. We don't need you. You're gonna come here regardless. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna be. Yep. It's a system, y'all, and it's already in play. Like I said, they said it already. Sam's Club got it. Boom. You got your phone. You on Sam's Club app. As you're walking, whatever you get, you just push it on your phone and put it. Push it in your cart and on your phone. It's already picking up that you pay. You're gonna pay, and that's it. It's already. They said that shit. Hey, y'all. So I already know what's happening. It's gonna be like that in every single store.
It's called some Walmart special client shit. Like it's a whole lane for y'all. Like damn.
Yeah. Because now they're gonna make all their money. No more thefts. No more losses. You know, they'll make all their money. You don't got to pay a lot of people.
You ain't gonna even touch the food, neither the money.
But a lot of people are making money off doing those deliveries. So you got that little Instacart. People working for Walmart, doing side hustles, delivering the packs. Then they got the food shit that's moving. So yeah, man. People, it's like you said, bro. You can order groceries to your crib now, depending where you at, man. It's different. You go out shop you want, or you can shop on your end. Let it come to your crib. Shit different, man. Some things you gotta get on your own because you don't want everybody just bringing your stuff. They be throwing your shit any kind of way too. I seen grabbing people preparing their food anytime. Yeah. A lot of people say they like Publix. I still never had Publix. That shit crazy. Kmart went out of business. I said a lot of American brands out of business, y'all. We know damn well we wasn't shopping at Kmart, Walmart.
Yeah, what happened is Sears is out of business too? Sears, right?
I think in some places they are.
Yeah, I think Sears might be out of certain spots. They got them in certain spots.
I think in some places JCPenney's. A lot of these franchises closed up a lot of their stores.
Yeah.
Downsize. They go back to what we was talking about with time, and everywhere was booming.
The Macy's downsized too. They shut down a couple stores.
I remember the Sears, that was for people that were buying refrigerators, washing machines, all that shit stopped. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff was going on. You know what I'm saying? AI?
Yeah.
Over the stores for that. Homeowners go there to Sears.
Yep. Get a washer and dryer, get a freezer, something like that. Word.
Like that. Yeah, like I said, all the stores took their businesses.
Best Buy came, they just knocked them over, man. They started
a lot of businesses got knocked out. You said Best Buy, they knocked out Radio Shack, shit like that. That's another way of what I be telling people. That's another way you tell how times change. Like, okay, one time Radio Shack was the top of the world, then you seen they gone. Times changed. They was talking about Victoria's Secret. Times changed, yo.
Remember the Wiz? Nobody beats the Wiz.
Yeah.
They got out of business too.
It all goes with the time. And you also see as technology changes, it makes other tech companies go out of business.
Yeah, they just evolve.
Radio Shack can say, well, we not built to keep up with the new plasma TVs. We can't keep up with that sales. We can't keep up with certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Radio Shack was them like a mom and pop's joint. It was small. It was a small space, right? You never seen a big, like they started.
Radio Shack was what you needed. Remember
it's like big.
Simple ass shit.
Yeah. You need what you need, like a Walkman, or you need something
always
like
been on tech, y'all. It just had to always evolve. If I say, man, just a lot of humans just didn't know you always can decode what's to come through technology, man. Because that's how man always showed his elevation in steps. It's always been like that, y'all. That's the whole story of the fire, not knowing how to get the fire, to getting the fire, to going to this. That's a whole science of the ages, and that's what it's all about. It's the technology that dictates the future, man. So that's what I'm always saying. That's why everybody had to be in the past. Yeah, man. It's always like that. So I always know when certain shit come out, that means something. I'm saying it means something. It's always about the technology. If somebody found something new, it could change the world tomorrow. It just depends on what they found, what new was discovered. That's how this shit work, y'all. In the picture, it wasn't no such thing as a skyscraper in the back, which means wasn't no such thing as business offices, wasn't no such thing as business space. Somebody had to figure all that shit out. And it dictated the future. It's going. That's how that shit is about to flow. People, that's what that whole innovation stuff. So remember, certain people's favorite because they were innovators, they were creators. You heard they made traffic lights, all this stuff. They knew these people was inventors, so they always kept them hostage, kept them close. People stopped being creators and shit like that, So a lot of things changed. They know people had the power to crack the code on a lot of stuff. That's why they'd be distracted. You guys cannot be the ones to make the tech. You're going to be the ones to, keep the tech going. That's how it's supposed to be.
I remember watching this guy. He be going on a lot of trips. He's a tourist, right? He went to Morocco. They went to the flea. He go to flea markets in other countries. So they were selling Balenciaga, Gucci, right? So he like, yo, this bootleg kept grabbing the sweaters. They was like, no, it's not bootleg. It's real. So he was like, no, it's not. It's bootleg, man. He's like, no, it's no such.
It's replica.
He said no. He said no such. It's no such thing. That's what he was saying before the terror. Before the Chinese people start coming out on TikTok saying that all the stuff was made in China. He said, "Yo, all of this is from China." He said, "Filler material." He said, "It's fake. Filler material." He says, "All about material. Feel this right here." He said, "Yo, damn, that feel like real satin. That feel like real." He started feeling the material on the high end stuff and saying, "Hold on, if it's fake, why I feel like real fleece? Why I feel like real silk? Cause it ain't. It ain't fake, bro. They try to finesse. They've been doing some finessing in America. They'll charge you $3,000 for that same sweater." You know what I mean? Like, what they got going on?
What I was thinking was that they don't have these rappers or other people to promote those type of brands anymore. You really use the hell out of hip hop to help
There you go.
market.
There you go, Smiko. What I want to tell
Yeah,
AI,
that
they
helped them a
already
lot.
cashed out off all that
They
stuff.
cashed out. They done. They don't give a fuck. They don't care if you know now. They don't care if you know.
Damn, somebody just bought Versace the other day. It just came out. Fuck, I forgot what tip my tongue. It comes to me. Another company just bought Versace. It's official, yeah. All those brands cashed out. They all crashed and rebranded, and they made some adjustments. Yeah, it'll come to me. Somebody just bought Versace. Yeah, they did it. They did. Yeah. That's what it was. That's exactly. That's just all that was, y'all.
Yeah,
A big
that's
run to
okay.
make everybody just buy. Oh, yes. You gonna see everything went firing. It was part of it, y'all. Part of it, yes.
When you mentioned that the other morning, that's the first thing that came to my mind. Like, they're liquidating all this. They don't give a damn because they're not getting the stuff produced because they done got rid of the main people who were helping market to to everybody.
And now they got back shit at the high prices for the for the A-list Hollywood. You'll get it. The people that can afford the $3,000 shirt. And you know what I'm saying? Yes. That's why. There you go. Reset it. Get y'all off these brands. Rebrand it when you can't afford it. There you go. The stock goes back up. And that's what's gonna happen.
It's a cold game, man. It's a
We also
cold
can look at
game.
it like this. Okay, hip hop was the biggest investment, but we know when a lot of shit started happening, the stock started crashing.
Well, see, all that bulky designer, you know what I'm talking about, fame? That Gucci print all the way up and down with the big logos. That's like the urban couture. That's urban couture. That's not really the high end stuff. Don't got no logos. It'll just be pure cashmere.
I'm just
It'll be
looking at like
cashmere.
when they're
You know what I mean?
promoting the bags. Everybody had the bag. Them bags like $3,000. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just saying, like it was a big run for like a decade.
It was.
Or the fake celebrity world. Everybody would use for real estate, merchandising.
Cars and homes, yep. People buying condos.
Left. What do people have now?
Just a quick way to wake your money, to steal money, to get money off us real quick. Money scam.
People don't know that's what I always think about. The whole I'm going to Atlanta movement. I'm going to Atlanta. I'm going to Atlanta. I'm going to Atlanta. I'm going to Atlanta. There was so many people hitting that road.
That was Black Hollywood, bro.
I look at it now from afar. I'm like, damn, them people from down there never had a chance, man. They had so many out of towners in their goddamn city. Looking at it now, I'm like, yo, think about. I'm like, yo, I don't think no city ever got infiltrated like Atlanta did. I really thought about it.
That was the Great Migration. That was big, like coming to New York, going to the Cotton Club. That joint was big. That was a big migration, bro. When you think about it.
People go to New York, they take their ass home and shit. People, that shit, yeah. I think they did that. All that shit was disrespect to Georgia people, man. I think that I'm telling you, I think they been knew the Georgia people was coming up, certain people that were rich, the real educated, whatever. Educated. I think that was like to ruin that whole church vibe down there. They would have had too much power, too many homeowners,
bingo,
too many church runners, too many. We're gonna bring all this scattered shit down.
They brought all the out-of-towners in there.
And I kept telling you that was that Klan state. I know what's happening down there, man. Them people. All them people that was graduating from them colleges, early 90s, they knew everybody that was down there. By the 2000s came in, they knew they were going to start being those young, successful black families of all levels, from Buckhead to all of that, was going to really be on some other taking over the city.
Yep.
And they knew it was based on religion at that time. It was based on structure. Atlanta was what it was, but you're still always going to have order to that shit, and they knew. What was they going to do with all these people from all over? New York, Detroit, every fucking city came down there at once and went leave and brought all their shit with them. At one point, they had Detroit, New York, and Chicago and Georgia right there. And plus every southern state, damn near. That shit, yeah, man, that was the shit on the people of that state, man. I say a lot about Georgia, but I know the truth. A lot of them blacks in Georgia do have money. I have money. Well, we spoke about states where blacks got money. At Georgia be one of them. We talk about Savannah. Yeah. So that's why I say this is a game they play. We rather make a fake version of them running the city than let them actually take over the city. So we already see them going to take this shit over because they starting to get into business. They got these college grads. They got the upper echelon. They in law enforcement. They already low-key taking over this shit. We got to bring that rap shit down here at a high level. What happened? Then the Tupac shooting happened. And land on the map for rap, hip-hop. Then Freaknik right after that. All this shit started. It started from there, y'all. I told you that rap shit, bro.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
So we really think about it. Rappers, and all of them been bringing their ass down there. They've been doing that shit down there since the 90s. So it was behavior sanctioned, but it was really to throw off all the focused blacks. They had nothing to do with that rap
That's
shit.
just so crazy how they was just so down with it so easily.
You see it all now, clear as day, y'all, when the smoke clear. Because I'm looking at how they let the people that was unsuccessful ruin it for the people that was successful. In every state, city, everywhere you look, that's what happened. So the people that were successful got tarnished and all this. Well, you had family members that tarnished your family, your name, whatever it was all said to be like that. So I'm looking at even the people that made it suffer some kind of way. Then you seen the culture, everybody going to funerals. Then you seen a pattern of everybody starting GoFundMes. All this stuff happening, y'all, in a time period. Yes, before there was no such thing as an app called GoFundMe. And when it first started, it was used to help people with their projects and positive shit. It's turned into a goddamn. This shit is. I'm looking at all this stuff. Yo. People was dying for family members to run and go start a GoFundMe for the money. What the fuck happened, y'all? All right, man. Well, leave it alone, man. So don't talk to me about no weed.
That's wild. That's wild, bro. When you think about it like that.
We just seen some of the other shit happen, y'all. I'm sorry.
And then come on the internet and floss the money. That's another thing. Then not only do they get a bag, they floss the money.
You won't control the money when the person dies.
Yo, they start flossing the money.
Person you had no love for your family, you just go start the shit because they were popular. Oh shit, I'm about to get paid. All this happened on Facebook. All these. So y'all, I'm laughing at this stuff, but that's what happened, man. It's all over with now. Y'all know it's over, man. You can tell. Y'all know.
People will donate to stuff like that.
Everybody just quiet, yo, because that shit was funny, man. We see everything happen on the internet. Those people had no chill on that damn internet, man.
Well,
starting people telling the world they can't bury their dead. Telling the world that. And they were on that same, they family member on that same timeline showing money months ago. Now they dead. They ain't got no money to bury them.
Yo. All that jewelry, all those cars, you better cash some of that out and pay $10,000 for that funeral, bro. I ain't had no life insurance.
Like, yo, insurance.
Man, bro, what you doing? Life insurance is cheap per year. At least have enough to bury yourself.
Hey,
have
you don't think
25,000.
people lost respect with people off all of that? That's all I be trying to tell y'all. You don't think people lost respect seeing that? Oh, I keep telling you, the masses act like shit never happened. You think people forgot that these people actually were starting GoFundMes to bury their dead because they talking about they had no money for funerals.
Crazy.
Trifling is the word.
Crazy as fuck, bro.
They're like, yo, this app was started for something totally different.
Was it for that?
Dying so much.
What happened to burying grandma out back?
You know?
Yo, people don't got no crib. We live in the projects,
because you
bro.
know what happens when you do that and you own the
that
land. Peep this out. The reason why people don't do that no more is because when you do and you own the land in some states, you no longer have to pay the state tax.
Yeah. I think in Florida, it's only certain states, not every state.
Not every state. You're right.
Not every state.
That's
crazy.
They created this way. Welcome to the Matrix. Goes back to the vortex.
Yeah, man. There's so many, man. It's too much.
What up,
too much stuff.
What's up? Yo, Sandy. What's up, the 9? I ordered wings. My friend won't. Y'all keep talking about food. The wings sound good.
Yeah, the wings sound
Damn,
good
it
and that.
sound good.
The wings, the lemon peppers, regular wings sound
Yeah,
good.
I treat on some wings once a month. Yup. When you had those good wings in a while, they do be good. Yup, when they cook right.
Okay, so if I book something and I perform out there, are y'all in New York?
Yeah, we in
Like,
New York.
can I
We
be
all
like,
are.
yo, if I come out there, y'all gonna take me to go get a drink in the wings and things?
Yeah, you'll be straight. People
Yeah,
take.
they be sure.
All
Yeah.
right, man.
I gotta eat some chips and stuff. They took my wings and shit. Man, who up in here? I said they chill up in the chat. What's up, Nikki? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, some wings. What's the best wings, y'all? What's the best wings? I ain't gonna lie,
Oh
bro. I rock
man.
with peppers too, depending on. Yeah, I rock with Buffalo Wild Wings. Though. I rock with them. Sometimes it's good to make your own wings.
How about say I make my own wings pretty
The
good. I
air
like my own
fryer,
wings really
the
good.
air fryer makes
Sometimes
some
make
good
your
wings,
own.
I
man.
got a
Air fryer.
process where I season them, let them marinate in the fridge, then I pull them back out like an hour later. Them shits be coming out
Even
crazy. When that seasoning marinate, when you let that food the seasonings marinate and you cook that, it
Hey,
tastes
you know
like
what's up.
it tastes like I'm ready to sell that. I could probably sell these, man, for
Yeah,
$6, man.
probably.
Crazy. I could probably rinse these. I'm like, give me a little deep fryer, put some olive oil in that joint. Oh man. I should have make some bread, yo. I'm telling you, there's ways to make money, man. There's no way you could be broken
We
right
watched
now,
them
man.
jack them wings up.
It is hard to get inventory. I can get them shits for the low price.
They said the wing was the cheapest part of the bird.
Yeah, wings is hard, bro. Per pound.
Made them
Yo,
wings
you
up.
see the
Say when they
price of
jack
them
them prices
packs?
up.
Oh my
Packs
goodness.
is crazy. Per 10 pounds of wings is
Oh
like damn near
shit.
$40. I seen like
Then they had
39. I'm like, what
I
the
be you know
hell?
I be
$39.
tripping off
Mm.
the oxtail craze. They had the whole world acting like oxtail just came out, yo.
Right. I
Woo.
said, fuck it, fuck hot wings. I'm gonna do hot
Yo, I see
thighs,
them charging
goddamn.
40 off. I see I'm just tripping up all that shit, yo.
I'm trying to sell hot thighs, no fuck a chicken wing.
Yo. Thighs,
Yup.
they giving them thighs away, bro. They giving them that's like that's like the
Yeah.
drumstick. That's
Baby,
cheaper
if
than a
you own the
drumstick.
thighs that's cut up already,
That's
and
cheaper than a drumstick, them thighs, man. They giving them shits
Bruh,
away.
hey, I'm trying to tell you, like you said, there's multiple ways to make money.
Yo, for
Damn,
real.
this shit, and people are loving that hot dog. Like, who want a little chicken wing anyway? Shit, bones and gristle.
Nah, the breast. Why the chicken breast is like gold out here? I try to find a chicken breast. They ain't never got none. I'm like, yo, you got chicken. They're like, nah, we out. Nah, we out. And then when you do got some, it's like $4 for one. Like, bro, y'all taxing on the chicken breast, but it'd be
Yeah.
good though. It'd be worth it because he said that's the best
good
part.
chicken breast, yeah.
That's the best part. So he said, I'm gonna keep it a buck. He own a restaurant. He's like, I'm gonna keep it a buck, my boy. That's the best part of the chicken. You should be only getting breast because that's the most
Mm,
best part to eat. That's where the muscle and the most meat is at. Pause. So I'm
I
like,
can't agree with
wow.
that either.
that thigh, boy. Hey, man, y'all know we like thighs, man. What you talking about wings? We talk about chicken wing, chicken head.
Thighs is
I
the
mean, chicken
best,
wings.
yo. Did you know
Ours is
you could get thighs from Wingstop? You just got to go to thighstop.com. I thought it was just a spoof, but it's true. We ordered and we got thighs instead of wings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where all the protein, that all the
It's
good
like a
stuff.
secret little thing or something. I don't know.
Yup.
I don't know. I'm gonna sell
thighs be bloody,
20,000
man.
this
So
year.
they be kind of bloody them thighs, man. You gotta cook them well.
Yeah, I'm
They be
That's why
bloody.
fucking
I like the fillet thighs.
Yeah, you gotta get that. And
I
that
like
one,
the
that
exactly
one,
with
that
that
one.
bone out of.
They
cut
got
up
that
already.
bone right there, that femur bone and that shit. That should be bloody. That's why I don't really like the thigh, bro. That's the one where that femur bone is there. It be real bloody. You gotta
Yeah,
cook it real good.
they ain't
Well,
cooking
we
that
put ours
thing,
on the
bro.
grill. We grill ours and make
Yeah,
You gotta cook
teriyaki
it through.
chicken.
You gotta cook that joint through.
Yeah.
Teriyaki.
Certain things, yeah, you
shit.
gotta cook them that, yup.
I put some of that mesquite skeet wood up in there, and man, shit, what?
Woo.
Yup.
Nah, all that. We know how to chef it up right. We can make
Ain't
it.
nothing
We
like a
gonna
good
make it.
barbecue.
We get it right. We gonna make that joint taste like
Yeah.
filet mignon or whatever, caviar, whatever you want to call it.
That honey gold barbecue sauce be hitting too.
Mm,
That honey gold shit, man. Tell me. Fuck with that shit, yo.
That's barbecue sauce? I never had that brand.
Yeah, the shit that look, it got baby red. That shit look gold, look yellow, gold yellow. But it's barbecue sauce.
Okay.
Should be hitting, bro.
Okay. I seen that before. I never tried it.
Yo, they got a company named Kinder's. I don't know. I think they got more than Baskin Robbins flavors. Boy, they got every flavor. Black cherry, chipotle. I mean everything. I'm like, damn.
Wow. Yeah, that's one thing people don't talk about, them seasonings and the
Them
barbecue. You gotta have a
sauces.
whole section of that. You gotta have sauces, you gotta have all that certain
You ain't
garlics.
gonna, that's right. That shit costs money now too. Them seasons and shit.
Yeah, you gotta
Yup.
have a whole section of just your
Yeah,
Hey, you
ingredients
those
ain't
that
went
you
gonna,
up
you ain't
use.
too.
lying,
You ain't
bro. That
lying.
shit
You ain't
changed the
lying,
whole
bro.
perspective of the meal.
It
Having
changes the whole trajectory of the meal with the right seasoning. If you don't got the right brands, the right seasoning package, you messed up. You're gonna mess up the whole
That's
meal,
it.
bro. You're gonna mess up the whole meal for real. It's gonna taste bland. It ain't gonna come out right. Word.
Well,
Yeah, people don't know that, man. You, like you said, bro, you can make some ill shit in the crib now. Like you do it all, but yeah, the crib now, you can try to make some ill shit. You know, yeah.
shit, I'm trying to sell that shit outside the crib now. Shit, hold up.
Yo, straight up. I put a little small stand with a
I
grill,
ain't
foreman
playing
grill
with
on
them.
that joint. And be like, I got chicken. You put a
I'm
little
not
small.
playing with
You
them.
can get some money, bro. Niggas smell them. Niggas smell that food. Like, let me get one of those. That shit smell good as hell.
Yeah, I'm not playing. Yeah,
Because that's smart because
that
that's
Thai
actually helping people out.
teriyaki.
People favor
Excuse
and
me.
shit is expensive. They, even fast food tax now. So shit. Word.
And men are just the best barbecuers. Let's just go on and face that too.
Yeah,
Yup,
for
you ain't
sure.
lying. It don't take much to smoke off no grill and get some money, put some bread with that shit.
Yeah,
We
don't
burn it
take
a lot
much.
because
Toast up. You know what I'm saying? With a smoker.
Yeah, them
I got a
smells, that
smoker.
aroma,
I got a
will bring
smoker
the
and a
people
grill.
over. Like, yo, what you doing over here? Like, people gonna be smelling that joint. What you cooking,
And you know how
bro?
people be what they call it, how they be what's the name, tailgating? You be tailgating, getting money in the parking lot, just smoking
Yep,
the grill,
somewhere just
having your
smoking your
car.
joint out.
They
Yep,
right there with that shit smoking.
yep.
With a box, I'm about to flush this whole box on a Saturday morning.
Have your little utensils you put this shit in, stuff in, napkins,
Mm,
rinse, and little cooler for sodas in that joint. $1 for those. Get money all
People
day.
got
It's
kids,
just
they got their
flowing.
kids learning that stuff early, so they one day there's gonna be up business. So you already
yeah,
know how to eat, motherfucking work, you already know how to do this.
yeah. Go in there and make them dough balls, man. We gotta sell these calzones.
Yo,
Uh,
I'll be telling dudes, Fred, yo, you know how I want to do my joint? You know how I want to do my joint? Fresh order. So say if you come to my chicken spot, yo, let me get 7 wings. Hey, I'm gonna drop your joints right there. I'm gonna pull out the seasoning. I'm gonna drop your shits. Your shits, I'm gonna tell you, you got 7 minutes to wait because they're gonna come out fresh out the joint, B. And when you get them, you're like, I'm coming back. It's gonna be so fresh. You ain't got, I'm not giving you nothing that's set up. I'm gonna drop your joints right there per order. Unless it's booming, like there's a bunch of people, that's something different. But I'm saying I would really want to drop each sale per joint, so you getting fresh. You know what I mean? And man, I'm telling you, all that makes a difference, bro. People gonna be coming and shopping like crazy, bro. I'm telling you, because I would
That's
shop there.
what's
If you drop
up.
my joints right in front of me, like, yo, where you drop
mm,
the chicken every time? New fresh back. Oh, I'm going there every time, bro.
word.
Facts.
You got like 10 joints. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just drop them.
You got like 10 joints to drop in.
Yeah, and they only gonna take 5 to 7 minutes to be fully done. And you got the oil already, the oil's already on a good temperature, so it's already hot. You just drop it, it's ready, season already. Boom, you just drop this in the flour. It's already, that should take 7 minutes, nigga. Niggas on their
Yeah, I ain't
phone.
gonna
It's
lie,
already
fried
ready.
shit is addictive. Like once you
Mm-hmm.
start, that's how that shit be.
Mm-hmm.
Good fried shit be good. It's addictive.
Yep.
Yeah. You got fried fish, fried shrimp, fried chicken, all this shit. Some people eat fried pork chop.
I mean,
It's really that batter, that seasoning, because some whiteness I had was kind of bland. I ain't like it. But then this one guy, he's got a seafood spot. It's a mom and pop's joint. I don't know how he cook his batter, bro, but his whiteness come out crispy. It's always right on time. I'm like, see, he know what he doing. He drop it right there. I watched him. They drop it right there. He dropped it right there. He said, it's gonna take 10 minutes. That's why it takes so long to come to put together, because he dropping it fresh. He said 10 minutes every time. Should be coming out like gold, my nigga.
He
Like,
got
damn.
he used that crispy batter.
Yeah, he's using that crispy batter, and he said he used only olive oil or avocado oil.
He was
That
good shit.
all that helps. Yeah, all these things help
Yeah.
your texture. You know what I mean?
A lot
I'm
of people
like,
don't even
Yeah.
damn.
follow olive oil. People don't
It's
know
like
that shit, bro.
sesame oil tastes better
Yeah,
when
I'm
you
like,
can
man, what in the world? Y'all
Mm-hmm.
out there cooking up? Y'all got the ill
bok
concoction
choy.
going on. I can taste it, bro. I can taste it. I'm like, this shit
Sesame,
sounds
yeah.
tasty, bro.
No.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't know you can fry olive oil. Word.
Mm-hmm.
Every once in a while, I was
Oh, that's good.
cooking in cooking in the oven or grill is more healthier. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Definitely. Yeah, we just talking about grease as a treat.
My phone is about to maybe die, so I just wanted to let y'all know that, just in case.
Okay. No. Darielle, I know she ain't go to sleep. AI was lit tonight.
You probably sleep.
And I'm in Walmart.
C Mills, where you at, C Mills?
I'm right here, bro.
Okay, C Mills up.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm rolling up. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm listening, because I talked a little bit earlier. I'm just letting everybody, get their thing, bro.
Naps
You know
today,
how we
man.
be doing.
Be out
You
to the
know.
naps today, man. C
Yeah.
Mills be up though. He be up. Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
your story helps somebody, bro. Your story helps somebody. Somebody going through that same,
But
like, damn, I feel that
and
nigga pain right there.
fact,
Like,
bro.
real shit. Like,
And
yo,
this is
shit
the thing,
crazy.
bro. Like you say, sometimes your life experiences, the things you can be to, and your testimony, what can help others or what's going
It'll
through
help a
their
lot
life.
of other
Yeah,
people.
you
That'll
can
help
get a
somebody
blessing out
else.
of that. Exactly.
Yeah, be a
That'll help
blessing out of
somebody
that.
else. Yep, help
Yeah,
somebody
and so
else.
all I'm trying to do is
Maybe somebody
explain.
about to mess up or whatever
Yeah,
right now. They got to figure it out, playing around, Yeah.
yeah. But you have
Mm-hmm.
to go through it, and then not only that, just understand it in your part, and then the other part of what it is, and then if you have that into it as far as the spirituality is where you at in your own self as a person to know that I accept it, I did wrong and try to correct it and make it better, because you never know what the Most High can do. As far as, like he said, he can do anything. He, what I'm saying, like I say, he gives all, he taketh. You know what I'm saying? He makes millionaires, he makes the poor. But when you understand that and read that, but he still will bless you and do things according to how you do and what you give into it, and being faithful and obedient. You know what I'm saying? It's about that.
Yep.
Like we're
Really,
not
yep.
we're,
That's
we're
really
not
what it's about.
none of us are perfect. Nobody wakes up saying this and that. But at the same time, acknowledge your rights and wrongs and the things you've done. Ask for forgiveness. You know what I'm saying? Because God won't forgive you for the things that you've done if you don't forgive other people the wrongs and the things they've done to you. And then, you know what I'm saying, just be humble and grateful. And you know what I'm saying, as far as what you have and that what you know what I'm saying, been through, because if you have lost some stuff and you've been arrogant, yeah, all that. And be grateful and understand. And once you get it and it comes to you, and it won't just come everything. Yes, like it will take some time.
Big Phil.
It will take some time. But if you're on that right track, God will bless you back with your family, or He will bless you with more than what you once had to spend, depending on the what you do. And like I tell everybody, once you learn from it as well, like bro said, the thing is how you react to the situation. You got one or two choices: to go with what you know what was right, or to keep doing what you know to keep doing. It got you in that situation into that place. See, it's everything to a start in the beginning to everything, and understanding in everything, and then it's a lesson in everything to what you know, but you won't get it until you recognize it.
Right, you gotta give yourself that closure, bro, and that's
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
why I came at you
Mm-hmm.
like that. It's part of that
Yeah.
recognition. Once you realize you the one that fucked up, and blew it, and did all that shit, that's your closure. Now you know
Yeah.
what? Okay,
Yeah.
So
most
I can
important
live on. And like you said, I'm
Yeah.
at
You can
peace.
live on. You can
I'm
the
live
at
most
at
peace.
peace with
important
that.
thing
You can live at peace.
is
Yep.
preparing.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Either for the next,
You know what I'm
or
saying?
if God
Yep. That's
determines
true.
if He's going to prepare me to be back
Probably
with this
Usually, you know
woman.
what usually
that
happen?
person.
You know what
You know
usually
what I'm
happen?
saying?
Like you said, usually God just open up a path for somebody fresh, and it's gonna work out. Usually, it's not all cases,
Yeah,
but a
yeah,
lot of times,
uh-huh.
somebody come in new, and you really
If it's meant
appreciate
for you to
that.
be back, it's gonna be what it's gonna.
Exactly, Fame.
Yeah,
Exactly. If
yeah.
it's meant to
Yep, it's
be
meant to
better,
be. You'll get it right back. Yep,
It's
it
gonna
should
be.
come back like
It's gonna
nothing
be right
happened.
back
Yep,
where
it'll
it's
come
supposed to
right
be at.
back.
If it's meant to be
Yep, it'll
like,
come
you
right
can go
back.
by, but
Yep.
it just meant for you to be that solid father figure. That could be the most important thing.
hmm But then
Exactly.
going all through that to understand that what he gave you, you can't take for granted. Because when you do
Yep.
that and
Yep.
love that, it's like I can just take all this and I can wipe your whole world away. Because I am not lying. As a man, when you come home to an empty house, your kids and the whole furniture gone, you're used to that, seeing your kids come up to you and cry, and you had everything, all the whole house furniture, and it's empty. None but
Yeah,
your
that shit'll
clothes are
fuck
sitting
you
there.
up, mess you
That
up.
will
That'll mess you
fuck
up.
you up, no matter how
I
much
mean,
money you
that's
have.
how shit ended, how shit went to it. That's real.
Exactly.
It's
And no matter,
parts of it. It's a lot
yeah,
of parts of it. Yeah.
and know how much, no matter how
You look
much
at it
money you
like,
have,
I
or
did, I
what,
ain't
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
You
it
know
don't
what
matter
I'm
how
saying?
much money you got. Yeah,
or
it's
whatever
just the
you
little
have.
things. It's the little things. It's the
It's the
little
little
things. You
things.
know what I
And
mean?
she
The
leave and
family
she
there,
and you
yo.
understand that she was strong, because most women were like, I'll just put up, he got money or he doing this and doing that. Take no. Man, the person is tired. When you tired, you tired. You know what I'm saying? And to make that
Yeah.
point and you get that strength, God will give it. And that's what she told me. She kept praying and praying, this, that, and the third, and things come up. And see, even with me still doing my bullshit and not knowing, man, God will work in different ways. And then do that, be like, man, I'm not gonna let you keep hurting her. I'm not gonna let you keep doing this. But you know
Yeah.
what?
Yep.
Even if you want it, I can take it for you temporarily, or I can take this from you forever. You know what I'm saying? And if you want it, you got to do some work for it and understand me. That's what my mom told me before she left this earth.
Now you know what it is
And,
too. You know what it is, bro.
hmm
We used to get and stuff like when you used to things going your way and
Yeah,
things always
yeah,
kind of work out. You kind
Always
of get
getting over what I
ungrateful.
call it,
You
bro.
kind
You
of
know what
get
I'm saying?
ungrateful. You get
yeah,
ungrateful
yeah,
and
Yeah,
unappreciative of
yeah.
your circumstances. You just don't get. You
living
have no
life without no
gratitude.
consequences.
Yeah,
You know what
you gotta have gratitude. You always gotta have gratitude and show
hmm
how do you say, be thankful and show gratitude for everything you got, whether it's a lot
Everything,
or a
bro.
little bit. Even if you
Yep,
only got nothing, you know what I mean? $1 in your account, you gotta be grateful. It sounds crazy, but you gotta show gratitude and appreciation, because it's like if you
everything, bro.
once you don't, when you don't humble yourself and do that, you gonna ruin everything you do got going
Everything,
on.
bro.
All
And
your
every
blessings gonna get taken,
Yep.
bro.
And everything, especially when your marriage starts with the man. Because if you don't go by God and his obedience and represent him, then it leads to you. And then the woman and the kids after that, your household will not go as planned because it starts with that.
Exactly.
And you're the
Yeah, you're
lead.
the head. You're the
Yeah,
head.
you're
You're
the
the
head.
head. So
saying?
you gotta be leading by example, doing the
Yep.
righteous stuff.
With
As
most
But
much as
part,
you
yeah,
can go wrong,
you
as
want
bad
you
as easy you could turn to a barbarian and go wrong. You
know,
gotta show them, now I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna show
yeah,
my sons
father
I ain't
figure.
gonna do that. I'm
exactly.
gonna do
And
this. I'm gonna
and
show by
and,
example, lead by
and
example. Or
yep,
look
right
what I did
stage.
in this
Fact.
situation. You know what I mean?
And
So they
that's
could be
what
like, damn, that's crazy. I'm gonna do
and
what
when me
my
and my
pops did.
wife
You know what I mean?
talked and she told me, she like, one reason she was like, she left because she didn't want to see my son. I'm coming in 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. And my kids were younger then, they didn't understand, but now they're older to the point where like, if I was coming in at the time, she was like, she didn't want to see it. And I understand it. And then knowing that, I'm glad, because I didn't want my sons to see that. I didn't want them to see that even though I'm
Exactly.
hustling, I'm doing this, but I'm also doing other shit. And she don't take care of the house, but I'm coming in 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, then getting up, going to work at UPS 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. But I'm supposed to be there at 3:30. I'm late. I'm going there because I feel like I can do anything what I want. I sell to everybody at work. I'm a plug. I get them, go here and then get off, come home, 10 o'clock in the morning, you know what I'm saying? Take a shower, may lay down for a little bit, but I got plays and hitting licks, then I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? For most of the day, in and out. Like when you start and your wife like, damn, okay, I'm getting money doing this with the kids, but I see him come off work, he go to work, then he do this, you know, he come back here and there because, you know, so I'm doing things, but when you keep doing that in that cycle and then it's that and
Yeah,
your
that
wife
shit. You
wants you
got
home. Oh
that's
yeah,
another reason. That's another reason why I really held back on the marriage thing. Cause it's like,
yeah,
see, it's
bro.
not really just about money, it's about time. So
Yeah,
it's like it's
all
all
that.
about I know how I could become a real
Mm-hmm.
workaholic where I'm just grinding, neglecting people, neglecting things, right? Focus on my path and my goals and all this other stuff, right? So I really said to myself, I gotta have pure balance with this. So I
Yep.
gotta be able to know when to go hard and know when to sit my ass down and stay in
Sit
the
down.
crib and be housebound.
And I
And I gotta
think,
also know
yep,
how to be, like you said, not I don't even want her to be up under me. Like she gotta have a personal life
yeah,
with
exactly.
family and friends. I gotta have mine too. There's no like isolation or nothing.
Yep.
It's just you gotta know how to balance that
Balance
family
that shit.
structure. You know what
Yep.
I mean? You can't neglect your responsibilities. And
Exactly.
that's what you
And,
become doing when you
mm-hmm.
chase the money too much and
Yep.
you use that as an excuse or a crutch. Or I gotta get this money. I got all these bills. Nah, you gotta have it already laid out to where some of our money passive. So I got people working with me or for me. So I don't gotta be there. I'm getting money
Mm-hmm.
regardless. So I'm saying it might not be as
Yep.
much, but I'm still getting enough money so I can sit my ass home and be with my fucking girl, my
Yep.
wife and my kids. You know
But
what I'm
but
saying?
but then
And
too,
pay
when
for all
you
my shit too.
and then when you forget about God and everything else, and then like sin will take you over when by your by your thing, like the things that you like, saying, women, your weaknesses and stuff, because God will put you in a situation, because God doesn't tempt. It says in about or most high, he doesn't tempt anyone. The devil tempts, but God provides the way out of
Yeah,
temptation.
that's
So
the
it's your
devil working.
choice.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
his temptation. So when I tell people, be like, "Oh, God, no, God can't tempt you." He put you in a situation where you're tempted by choices and by Satan, either the right or wrong. And it's either up to you. He give us choices, free will. So either you're going to do this or you're going to do by the right thing. And if you do, then you'll be blessed and things will go your way as you want. So it's about self-control and discipline.
yeah, yep.
Self-control and
You gotta have
discipline.
a schedule. You gotta say,
Like
I'm gonna
you
try.
got, I mean, self-control, even
Yeah,
coming down, you can have the baddest chick in there. She can be your secretary, this and that. And she get trying to get that thing to you. And it's like, you can get it. But the self-control and the discipline is, and the wisdom, knowledge,
yeah.
and understanding behind that is, if I do this, this will happen. And this is going to be the outcome.
Nah, but you know what's funny? No, you gotta say to yourself, you gotta really be a man. You gotta keep this
That
shit
too.
P. That's like, I go back to
Yeah.
our last conversation we had maybe a week ago. I told you the OG pimp told me that. He told me that's basically what he was telling me. Have some dick discipline. Even if
Yeah.
you got a wife, don't fuck her every day like that. Keep your dick out
Yeah.
of her more or less. Fuck her when you need to, but have dick discipline. That's what he was
And,
basically telling us young
and,
niggas.
and
You gotta
right.
have. I don't give a fuck if the bitch got an ass like Buffy the Body. She cute in the face, all that,
No,
and she could be throwing it. You gotta have. It should be good enough for you to say, well, I know I could cut that. That should be good. That's good enough for me these days.
and,
Like
and,
to
and,
know I could hit that is good enough for me,
but,
bro.
but, but look,
Just knowing that. I don't even gotta go there with the broad.
So how
and
old
look,
are
you
you
Just
right,
now?
knowing that.
you
Just
right
knowing
about
that.
that.
I'm just saying
But
I'm a grown man. I don't
yeah,
gotta be. I don't
and,
gotta have
and,
every experience.
and,
Even though I've experienced a lot, I've had a lot of sexual experience with these broads. So it's like I know I probably could, but it's like you don't even want to go. It's like you just gotta grow up
but
and say I'm
You know
yeah,
what
good.
come with it?
that
That's
point. And
how I
look,
feel
and
about
check,
relationships
and check this
nowadays.
out though. It's in the Bible. It says, it's in Hebrews. It says, "Do not deprive each other." Husbands, do not deprive your wife, and it says, "Wives, do not deprive your husband of them." This is intimate moments. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yup.
Do whatever you have to do, and that's meaning. Like when you're married, you can do anything. See, some women forget about pleasing their man and doing certain things. So too, and I'm not saying that's the necessary rule of cause, but it does. And I promise you, read that book, everything is in there. Don't deprive.
Yeah.
It says don't
Yeah.
deprive
That
each
come with
other
it.
for
That
so
come with it.
long
That
to
come
the
with it.
point
Yeah.
of where your other partner will be tempted by certain things. I mean, if you're not giving him no cooch, or you're not busting that thing open how he wants, and it's not that, then guess what?
Yeah,
You're
but
gonna
look,
go find it
but
elsewhere.
this the thing. This the thing. Again,
Has to be the balance,
once
though.
again. Now, once again, let's go back to what I was just saying again, though. I get what you're saying. I totally agree, bro. I listen, I agree wholeheartedly. And I go for both ends because sometimes you're gonna be tired, your back gonna be hurting. You ain't gonna be in the mood, but then you gotta still, if she feeling
Yeah.
frisky, you gotta put your work in, right?
Yep.
That's of course, I'm not saying that, but the thing is, you can't base it you can't base y'all shit off of that.
Yeah.
Now,
No. No.
don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong, because I know how some women can get. They get in their little modes where if you doing anything wrong that they don't like, they could try to. I don't know if this is. I don't want to say everybody, but I've experienced that when shit ain't going their way, they try to, like you said, they try to hold that thing
Yeah.
from you in some
Uh-huh.
kind of weird way. I don't know. It's like a power thing. So I don't
But
know. So
but
and then that's where it get kind of and then it usually happen. This one it usually might happen to a dude when he was getting a lot of money before, but his situation might have changed. Now she might have to hold it down and pay for stuff, or I don't know. It just the dynamics might change somewhere with the
yeah,
money,
it's
and then she
different.
start feeling like she don't want to fuck you now. She feel like she don't gotta give you no pussy now. So now I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
how women
and no,
get, but I know that's what
and
they
that
do.
does
They tend to
happen.
do that. So
But
look,
in certain
I go
situations, I
this.
understand it. Like with my situation, I had a special needs child. My wife, now that I know, she was really focused on him, the nurse, and everything she was going to the point where she wasn't giving me that attention that I felt I need, and that was on
Right.
me as being
Okay.
selfish.
Okay.
As to
She
why,
said you ain't gonna
on
fulfill.
top of me being arrogant
Did
and
she
getting
shut
money.
you down, bro? So you ain't
But you
getting no
know,
more, man.
no,
What'd
but
you say,
you was
bro?
there. Yeah,
Did she say you ain't getting no more because you was cheating and shit like that?
No,
This
no,
what it
no,
was
no, no,
too.
no. It wasn't.
See
That's
Mel.
the fact that. I mean, it's the fact that okay, she was really, to my son has special needs. She focused on that. We had nursing, 24-hour nursing, and I look, and it's a lot of play. I'm not blaming that on it. We had 24-hour nursing, all the people in my house all the time.
Yeah, I got
I'm
you.
out.
Right.
I'm out
Right.
hustling, doing my thing, and then she trying to worry about that. But then I come home, and he's in and out the hospital at times having surgeries, and then I'm there when I do stuff. I'm taking care of them, but I'm not there like I should be.
I
And
still
then
get. I know you
yeah,
talking about, bro. I know you
yeah.
talking
And
Yeah,
so
I know
then the
it
fact,
was a rough time. It was a rough
yeah.
time. And you
And
know what
so
you had to
okay,
do?
I
You know
come
what you really
home, I want
yo,
some, but she thinking about our son and this, that, and the third, and
right,
I'm
right,
trying. I'm like,
right,
oh
right,
yeah.
right. I
So
understand. Yeah, that's a
yeah.
rough time. That was a rough time. That was a rough time.
And it don't
Definitely.
make it
I
right
agree.
that what I did, it don't make it right. But that's how I felt. And I'm not blaming that situation on that scripture as far as in the Bible, like, oh well, she wasn't because she had some other logical reason.
But
You
you
know
know,
what
my
I'm saying?
boy, you know what? You know what you
We got to move toward the
Yeah,
future.
for sure. But you know what? For see, Mills, you know what? You gotta have that. You always gotta have that open line of communication and say,
Yeah,
yo, like you said, you supposed to say, though, look, I understand we going through this and you doing that, right? But then you gotta say, you know what? Once a month or twice a month, I'm gonna take you out. We got 24 hours. We gonna go to like a couple days to ourselves to escape this realm that we in. You know what I
and
mean?
that
And she might not be in a mood. She might not be in a mood. But then that's where you gotta
What you
kick
think
that,
about it, Tamika?
like
no,
like you
You
said,
want
but
Tamika?
she
like
told me that though, and this is the thing. Sometimes we don't listen because she was like, man, I just need your time. I know what you're doing. You take care of us, and I think she was like, I just want a couple days out of the week. You take us go on a date, and I go here and
See,
there, and we
see, that's why I through
just,
that in there.
and
That's
like
why
I
I
tell
threw
people,
that
it's
in
the
there. That's why I
time,
threw
bro.
that in there. That's why
Yeah,
I threw that in there because I understand it's about courting. It's not just
yeah, yeah.
sitting up in
About
the
money,
house
yeah,
doing a monthly daily. No, you gotta court your lady at all
and then
times.
make her
And
feel good.
niggas tend to forget that. Nigga, we do
Yeah.
tend to forget that.
And
You
it's
know what I
not
mean?
saying that we didn't, because certainly it was nice I came in. Yes, she did. You know what I'm saying? It's because she wanted it and I understood that. But it's not, oh, like often as I felt like I wanted it. And then when you out there doing stuff and you drawing attention and then you got chicks, beautiful chicks, they at the drop of a dime, you got this, they see you got money, jewelry, you know how to dress, you got a nice car. Man, you already know how it is, famous. Hey, you like, they see that, you be like, damn. And you ain't, not saying that you're not stronger, but the temptation, you just, man, you know what? I think, like, shit just happens, bro. And then you know what I'm saying? Then you logically, like you're doing wrong and fucking up, but you keep doing the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Then she says certain things or certain things happen spiritually and coming from
And you
somebody
know how
else,
many, you know
and
how
you
many
still keep
joints,
doing this shit.
you know how many joints I had to turn down joints. I still be having nightmares like, oh man, I should have,
And,
damn, I
and,
should have cut that.
and
But I
mhm,
couldn't at the time because I was trying to have some
yeah,
decency of what I was, who I was with and who I'm doing it. Because I live in a kind of like so people like you fuck around, people hear things and see things, and I just
yep,
try to have respect for what I was doing at the time with my
yep,
peoples, and you look back and say, damn, I could have cut her and that, damn,
yeah,
like an opportunity going now. Those girls is
yeah.
around. You
And
like, damn, that should be crazy. I
it
know how you
does.
feel, but
And
then
even a
you gotta take
situation,
them. You gotta take them L's sometime.
yeah,
Like,
you do.
damn, man, that's
And even and
crazy.
I did like even the one like okay my partner my wife we all went out we always go out together because we do the same things. My partner, his wife know my wife everything, so my partner know me even before we got married. He know how I rock. You know what I'm saying? So long story short, we had this day party downtown on the building on top of the rooftop party. You know what I'm saying? We're doing everybody around. So she doing her thing, making money with the little spin thing, and I'm trying to hide in this little chick, you know what I'm saying? Like get her number and stuff. And like I said, not saying I always tell at the time when I was doing that, I always told women what it was, you know what I'm saying? But we had a party, day party, everything going on. So long story short, I was trying to holler the chick. So she go take her day pictures and then she like, I'm gonna give you my number. Now, trust me, I'll tell you how to, like you say, timing. Now, she could have gave me the number before, and so it just happened the way it happened, and it was her time to go up and take a picture. The homegirl, my partner's wife, was doing that. So after they do that, so she come back over there to me. She about to give me the number. And then Shannon over there, she look up, she see what's going on. She said, "Oh, Chris, don't you got a wife?" Put me on the spot. And then when the girl, she like, "Oh, you got a wife?" She like, "No." She like, and she said this. She said, "I can't fuck with married men because you gonna fuck up my blessing." And I was like, I respect that and I feel that because not
Hmm.
every woman thinks like that. You know what I'm saying? To the point where when she said that, that made me think
Wow,
a lot. I'm like,
females, wow.
bro, I'm for real, bro. I can tell you, man, so much shit. Cause bro,
You was
I've
wilding
been out there, bro.
out, bro. You was trying to hit
Wildin', bro.
I
Wildin',
was
bro.
trying to get it. I ain't gonna
I'm
lie to
just
my
saying,
partner.
you was going through some shit psychological. You was
Yeah.
stressing son
And
too.
then
Yeah,
And then I
yeah.
told my partner, I was like, fuck, I fucked up. Cause he was like, Shane, he's like, yeah, nigga. He's like, bro, I was like, damn, bro. Look, but I'm saying, like, when you know you fucked up, bro, you be like, damn, bro, it will convict you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? The things will catch up. God was like, I'm telling you, when you keep doing it, will be little signs before that warning, that storm, you
Yo,
know
you
what I'm
know
saying?
what's
But
so
you
funny?
keep going.
You know what's so funny, ironic? When we were moving like that, we be trying to fill a void. It's like we trying to
Yeah.
self-medicate. It's like some kind of
Nah,
it's
bro, you
like
was going through shit too. I know
it's
you
like
was doing. You said
it's
your
like you trying.
son
Yeah. Yeah. All that, bro.
frustrated.
It's like yeah,
I know what's going on.
it's like trying to relieve stress, like you're trying to go
I
on
know what's
vacation.
going on. That
It's
shit
like
was
you're
a lot
trying
of
to
shit.
escape reality.
Yeah.
Pressure.
It's like trying to
What's
escape
up?
reality. A lot of pressure, yeah, a lot of pressure, a lot of financial pressure, a lot of other pressure. It make you
My
do
mind
bad
ain't
stuff.
thinking
It make
about
you
nothing.
yeah,
Yep.
make bad
You
decisions.
know what I'm
And
Yep.
saying?
you
I know what's
hanging
going
out with those
on.
other girls for like a vacation, right? It just
Yep.
feels fun.
Yep.
It's just all fun. There's nothing real there. There's no bills there. There's no
Yep.
responsibilities there. It's just spending money, smoking, drinking.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all
Going out to
fun. It's like a
eat, wasting
vacation.
money,
Yeah,
doing dumb shit
it's a
that you could have
vacation,
put
bro.
back into your household.
I know, but it's just to escape reality. That's
Yep.
what you're doing it for. It's just to get away from that
Bro
so much.
knows like that's right. Been in the fake world. You gotta
Yeah,
you
I've
snuck
been there
out of
before. I've
town.
done that.
But then, like Fame
You
say,
snuck out of
you feel
town.
how fake everybody is because in them situations when things happen and go the other way, and then people not saying that you're not who you are, but it's the fact that
They
everybody
live
fuck
that life.
with you when you up, but when you down and going through some shit, you find out who really there,
Yeah, they
and you
out of
find
there.
out.
They out of there. They
Yeah.
gone.
And you just like, damn, like, oh, well, because the perception of, and it's not the fact to say I don't have money or this and that, but everybody sees something good or you this and that. It's that they want to be a part of that. They want to do this and do that. But then when you're going through things, people don't want to be around because they feel like, well, this and that. And it just really, then you start to see
You
like,
know what it is? They not there for that, bro.
yeah, yeah,
They
exactly.
there
That
for the
point too.
spectacle. They there for the spectacle. It's like a circus. It's like Ringling Brothers. You know how it's all a big spectacle. It's music. It's people jumping around. You're seeing people
Yep.
doing tricks. It's a spectacle. So when the spectacle slow down, people start exiting. It's like, damn, they ain't doing tricks tonight. Damn, they ain't got the fucking the tigers jumping through the fire hoops. We out of here, bro. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's
Yeah.
all the spectacle, all the jury, all the fast cars, all the that shit's a
All
big
that shit played out
spectacle.
now. You know,
Spectacle, bro.
You know what I
All
mean?
of it.
It's all a
y'all see
spectacle.
All
anybody
of it,
All
bro.
a
like you
spectacle.
used to?
It's all a
Nobody got on
spectacle,
big shit on
bro.
chains like that no more, right?
Yeah, it start toning down. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
And that,
Yeah,
it,
only certain people gonna still got, but they ain't like it before. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
And then you know what happens? Then it falls back to the all traditional shit. Taking your ass home, being with your family, your girl and your
Exactly,
kids.
bro.
And then it
And
all end up being all about that again because it's all
Cause
a
like I said,
spectacle.
look
It's
how it
fake.
started. It's like it just went back to what it was. Like I
what
said,
it
Yeah,
was.
it's
And that's
fake,
the same
bro.
thing when I
Yeah.
say, bro,
there was a
I
time when
have so
family was
much,
popping. There was a time when family wasn't cool.
bro, I have so much time spending with,
I
Women are
remember having
still
a
sleep.
family was a
bro.
fad. I remember that.
Yeah, me
I have
too. I
so
remember
much
that
good
too.
time.
That house was a fad. I remember that shit.
I have so much good time spending with my kids and my family, even with me and my wife and my kids do things together. And I'm home, bro. I come
Then there was
home,
a phase of married couples want to have sex with other people
bro.
together.
Like you said, bro, I be chilling. I be so ready to get home, bro. I don't want to be out in the streets. I don't want to drive nowhere. I be like, fuck it, bro. I just be here chilling. I've been having a good time, bro. And I be like, damn,
Because you
this
know what
all she
happens
wanted.
as you get
Then
older,
you
you
said
start
that that's how
realizing
this
all my
shit be.
entertainment in the
What
house,
trip
only
you out
entertainment in
more
the
is you get
house.
everything after the fact.
After the fact.
That's why I said
Yeah.
it's
The
very
cars, the houses, everything.
you
You
got
see
all the
here,
shit
I'm
we
by
had.
my goddamn
All the
self
shit we
in this
had.
Yeah.
big ass crib,
Like
Yeah.
2 or
somehow you
3
got
cars,
everything that match.
Yeah.
and I'm by my goddamn self.
You
Like
remember
Yeah.
the
most
time you had all
every
the
night,
women.
unless I
You
want to do something.
can remember you had all the women, but you ain't want to be home. Now you can
All
look
that.
at it, you be home.
No
No,
women.
ain't around no more. They gone.
Y'all gone.
Or it ain't like how it was before.
Yeah,
It's
well, yeah, you might have a few here and there, but it's not like how it was, like Fame said, and that's so real. And it's like, can I do that? Don't get me wrong. I
then
can
it's
go out
like
there and
you
put the
gonna be in the
energy
world,
into that.
you in.
Because what you give your energy to, yeah. Can I go out there and do that and go to the clubs and out? Yeah, I
You can
promise I
ruin the
could.
piece of your house. You got the piece you already got. You can
Yep.
ruin that shit in one night.
Yep.
Yeah,
But the
exactly.
peace you get and going through that and understanding, and sometimes you understand that when God gets you alone and put you alone for a reason, you know what I'm saying? Then you'll know. But hey, you be like, damn, bro, I'm in this big ass crib by myself with nobody to share it
That's
with.
supposed to be the highlight of your day. Coming home to your girl, your
Exactly, bro.
kids,
Your
your
kids, bro. When I'm
dog.
telling
You
you,
got the nice crib, you got the man cave, you got the
That's what it's
bud.
always
Everything
for
is
too,
there.
though. So you
Everything
say
is
your
there.
kids always
Everything's
gonna see
already
you
there.
straight anyway.
come home. Man, my kids they still make me happy, but come through the door, daddy, coming on me, running up to me, you know what I'm saying? But coming home to an empty house and it's nice as fuck, but nobody in here, bro, that shit,
Yeah, that
it
ain't
fucks with
it.
me.
That
It
ain't
fucks
it.
with me
That's never
sometimes,
it.
bro. It's not it.
Yeah.
It's not.
That's not it. That's not
Because
it.
they made me more happy me coming home. They running around, daddy home. Daddy, look what I did. Da, da, da. I was like, damn, bro, like, that shit crazy. Then
You
you
know
get
what it
to the
is?
certain point.
That's why I said that's why I was
It's
saying
like
to
a
you,
lot of
like,
people had to
you
go through
really
that
gotta
reset,
appreciate that.
you know?
You
Nope.
Like I
gotta
said,
appreciate
a lot of
little
like
shit like
50
that.
meals. What if you ain't do
The real
right? You would have
things.
just fell off.
And then you come home, you got all the shit. Then you get bitches come over here, they see what you got, and they just want to be with you because of what you got, and they see like, oh, this nigga live life. I ain't never seen, man. You get this like this, that, and the third. And then it's like,
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
you start to see
the
what they really,
bloodhounds, yeah,
see what they see.
bloodhounds.
Like, damn, like he done, but I'm not understanding. Like, bitch, no, I put blood, sweat, and tears into what I got, into what I have, and look, this is my sanctuary, my peace,
Yeah, no I
and
found
that's
somebody to live my life with.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta find somebody solid, just lock in. That's it. That's
Man.
it. It's not no joke no
Coming
more.
around, it's
Everybody
coming
everybody
around.
gotta
I
do
say,
that.
man, it's
Everybody
coming
got I
around.
suggest that
I
for
think some
all of
people
us.
gonna get
I
down and lay
suggest
down,
that for
but
all
not
of us.
that. They gonna figure it
Yeah.
out the heart. They gonna be like, yo, this shit ain't working. I need somebody. Oh yeah.
It
Yeah, you
ain't
gotta
worth
lock
it,
in with
bro. I
somebody.
promise you, bro. It ain't
But
worth it.
I just look at it like this. People should at least be smart enough to know out of all the stuff they've been through that you don't gotta settle. You know what I'm saying? That's what matters. Who you
Nah,
are.
you don't gotta
Exactly.
settle. You don't gotta settle.
For
That's matter who you
nothing.
are. So all you gonna do is waste your time. And you do that shit now, you'll ruin your life. I'm
Cause look,
not playing with you.
what it be boiling down to
You
though,
get in a
fellas? What it
relationship
boil
and
down
you gotta
to?
break up and all this other shit with money, all this stuff tied in, man, you ruin your life, bro.
Now,
Yep.
what it be boiling
Anybody, you
down
gonna
to
ruin your
though?
life. Okay, y'all got this apartment together, it breaks up. What happened? You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Get
Yep,
Yep.
it, skip the stuff. You just met,
yep,
person playing around. They ain't serious.
Nope.
Wow.
yep.
And then you gotta go start over, rebuild with somebody else, do all that stupid shit, and
Man,
play house and all that shit. No, man, I ain't got time for that shit, bro.
wow, spending money and
Yep.
shit. You
All
find
that shit.
out 2 years later. you know
No, facts.
Mm-hmm.
what I'm
Just to
saying?
start,
Mm-hmm.
just to start over. Then you gotta get some new shit, furniture. Either she done took it or you. But no, man, look, bro.
Said we're gonna keep it like that, keep it dated, keep it basic. Like
Yep.
all that playing around,
Yeah,
you'll
yeah,
ruin your life. I really mean you'll ruin your life, bro.
Show the
yep,
fuck will.
Saying what like a
yep.
chicken me to do, he lied, so he got this a job, he got
He
nothing.
ain't got
Nothing.
nothing. He ain't had nothing the whole time.
Nothing. Manipulating that shit the whole time.
But like I said, you ain't find out the truth till like after the fact. Like
Yep.
shit was talking.
They couldn't be up forth and
You know
tell
what I'm
you to
saying?
see.
Like damn,
And that's one thing I've learned about, even in my situation, what I did, I learned a lot about women. Now I've had women that they knew, they denied it, they didn't want to do it, but then it'd be so much women that I tell them up front, because I tell you, you're not gonna call me a liar. I went through that phase when I was in my 20s when I knew I didn't have to lie. And women, they gonna choose. You know, I ain't got no girlfriend, do this. But then as I got older, I got married. I'm telling you, that red ring attracts shit. Attract more women than you think, but I would just give them the honest truth, and you'll be surprised. Women agree to this, and third, but then when the shoes flip on you and you get caught up, and then I told you to, like, bitch, you know I was married. Now you want to say you want to be with me, but bitch, you know I've been cheating this whole time. Why you want to be with me if you know I've been cheating on my wife? What thinks you make me go on a chain from doing that if I've been cheating on my wife and with several other women, but you want to be with me so bad? Like, no, bro, you don't understand. Like, this is what I'm doing, but then you get caught up. And it's like, then y'all try to, oh, you just know. You understood. You fell for it too, and
what's
you
up?
knew.
What's up, Miss Gatherers?
Yeah, nah, it's like, nah, I just you got those are not good women. A chick that
Oh,
cheat with
yeah,
you and you
yeah,
married, they ain't
You
good.
exactly,
already
They ain't
died
good
all
exactly,
women.
day.
Those ain't good
exactly,
women. Those ain't good women
exactly.
at all. They're not good women. Honestly speaking, they probably good people, but
No,
they're not good
no,
women
no,
on
no, no,
a
no. Hold
certain
on, hold on,
level.
no, hold on. Hey, I will not say that. I will not say that all aren't good women. I will say this: things happen in other people's life as well, for other people in your life for seasons and for a lifetime. And some people are have to learn a lesson to understand certain things. I won't say every, because I've met some really good women that have made bad decisions on that behalf.
Yeah, they might not know. They
Yeah,
might not
not
know.
know and
Yep, they might not
understand
know. Yep.
what he just did in the third, and then they have to go through what they have to go through with me or whatever in the situation to understand. Like, damn, I made the bad decision. I made that. I messed with a married woman, a
Yeah.
married man or woman, and I
Like
I went
it
through
was
this.
like a big pattern of people with the wrong people for like a long time.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
happened too. Like
And find out this is not me. He wasn't meant for me,
But you
or
know what
this
it
wasn't meant.
was?
well,
Yeah.
We
like
drawing
then you meet
people
a lot
in.
of people that was always talking about like the person they were with, they didn't really want to be with them, and it was always like that stuff went on
Yeah,
for a long time too.
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
It's for the wrong reasons. People get together for the wrong reasons, bro.
Exactly, bro. And that's all I be saying, man. I've seen it all, done it all.
I ain't
I
gonna lie, it
play
happens to a lot of people, man.
play my part. Done, man. It's like just
Never get back that time, man. You get
nope.
People
everything.
don't
You
never
show the
genuinely
fuck
like
can't,
people for
bro.
nothing. People don't like people for just themselves no more.
You
See, that's
can't
the
get back. And
problem.
that's one
You
thing
know,
like Frank
But
show.
we
back
talking
in the
about like we
days.
talking about that path. You can't lose everything now and get it back like that. That shit
Nope.
takes time. You gotta
Yeah,
Um,
that should take
There's a
time.
path to get there.
yes, it
Yeah,
is. And I definitely agree. You so right about that, bro.
Like it do take years. You might not that you ain't counting, but that shit took 5 years to get where you at.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
yeah,
can
And I
4
can,
years,
man,
38
boy.
months, and you get that shit can be
Yeah, man.
To the point of where you go through that, coming out, not having nothing, get to there, and then get it, and have all that shit. And it does take some years, because like you say, it don't happen overnight. Then when you get it,
Happen overnight.
Lose that shit quick.
lose that shit quick as fuck, bro.
And you say you got the wrong person.
One decision.
The whole aura in your shit. And everything go against you.
Yep. Everything can change.
Crash
That one
shit.
decision.
Crash everything
like,
out.
That's the stuff I be scared of. That's stuff I be looking at. Because I know that's the truth, y'all.
Yeah.
Like, tell you, man. Wrong person in your life will ruin it now, boy. Because, like I said, that go back to you don't know who now. You see what I'm saying? It go back and all of that. And I be talking about that. Everything is tricked up. Like, yeah.
But I will say, depending if you know who you are, God will give you that discernment to know who is who, and it's up to your choice if you want to continue to do it. Because I've done it. I know certain people, and I choose to do it, and then something happened. I'm like, you know what? I chose that. And I knew that shit. Like, you know what? Okay, I take that loss of mess with, or you know, and know it. But like, okay, but that was supposed to happen because I knew it at the end of the day, but still went with it. But you will have those situations sometimes, and if you don't recognize it, it's gonna happen. It just is what it is.
Oh, you got booted, Tamiko? You come back up, Tamiko? Where you at? I was asking if you was you had said something and you was gone after that.
Y'all share our phone died.
Welcome, okay, what's good? AI up tonight. AI took a nap early, man. With your AI up, man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Up in the city, man. Up in the town. Yo.
Hey, I'm coming up there this summer, man. I got to visit my people. I'm be in Connecticut this summer, man, for around my birthday in July. Man, I'm coming to New York though, because I'm coming to 125 to go do some shopping and shit. But I'll be out that way, bro.
That's what's up, man. Word.
Man, so like I said, it's gonna be summer before you know it, man.
You ain't lying. 2 months, 3 months. That's it here, bro.
It's already in summer weather, low key.
Yep. But I'm gonna come back. I got to visit my people because I got to hit the East Coast like every year, man. But
it's gonna be good, yo. That's how I see it. Things is good. It's good, man. That's what I say is just past experience. Nobody knows what the future holds. That's why I say that's the beauty of the whole thing. Nobody knows what the future holds.
But it's just like at this time, nigga, I got good friends that's still alive from 20 years ago from high school. That real people that I'm going to
like celebrities that ruined their life when everybody else be depressed like them and miserable. Y'all see the big picture. They the ones miserable, y'all. So it's their turn to be miserable.
Enjoy life, see the people you want to see, travel. That's it, man.
Like I said, they had to stay in their mansion. They wanted everybody to stay in their house. They the ones who got to stay in the house.
Yeah.
They the ones can't go do shit there. That's what I say, man. Little by little, what's happening. Certain people getting back on track. Because like I said, the internet getting so boring, people have no choice.
Man, that shit there.
AI videos or what? I actually every week for update.
That shit they're crazy, bro. This internet and AI shit is out of control.
Way too many of those. Too many computer generated joints. Crazy.
I'll let me AI.
Bro, that's
too many,
out of control.
Way too many.
Like somehow the shit you looking for, you can't get to it because like all this AI stuff, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Some of that shit puts you to sleep. Keep it real.
You can always tell. You can always tell too.
And that shit out of control, bro.
The shit to keep it real. Like, come on now. All feels too, right? Now it don't matter.
It don't matter what it is. It's ridiculous, bro.
Look, I be seeing mad AI stuff.
Yo, if it ain't a real stream, y'all, I ain't even checking it out.
You barely really see like stream y'all or somebody's face, right?
You ain't gotta be somebody. That's why people are more on camera. They like, I'm not a bot, man. I'm not a robot. Yo,
we had AI shit, don't it?
Yeah, they're like, I'm not a bot.
It's starting to increase more and more and more about each week. Each week. Are you starting to see it, y'all? YouTube wasn't like that. You're watching the YouTube algorithm. You're watching it, y'all. That shit wasn't looking like that.
All those stoic videos, the motivation videos.
Then on top of that, it be mad fake stuff.
It's mad annoying.
All that
mispronouncing.
That's why all that fake stuff. If you go,
man, that should be super fake, bro.
Getting brainwashed off some of that stuff.
And now
that's what it's for.
So that thumbnail, that's an AI generated thumbnail too. AI generated
like the shit talking about Stephen A. did something with LeBron White. That's all lies. But if you an idiot, So you
That's
might not know
crazy.
basketball. You might read and believe the shit and run with it. But that's what they want you to do.
And tell and spread all that. Oh, this, that, and the third. But
Trolling
and
black
yep.
entertainment. But I say you see it. Yeah,
And,
sure.
and then most people don't do their research, so they ain't gonna take the time. They're just gonna listen and see what it is, and they go with it.
Now when I call Chase, I gotta say my name and my address. What's up with that?
Mm-hmm.
No, you better get with Chase.
That's the automated system. I'm like, what?
You gotta get from with Chase to know what them banks do.
Mm-mm.
On them companies, girl.
Yeah.
Them big bank companies, Chase and Bank of America and all that. The Wells Fargo and no, ma'am. Or that access to verify who you are just to get your money out of your account that you're putting in. Hell no, it's my shit. If I work for my cash, you gonna try to. And I know it's about scamming security, but you gonna try to make me verify, and which I understand to get my money. And then if it's wrong, man, no, you're not gonna fuck y'all.
And keep some cash on y'all too.
Always,
Definitely.
always. That's necessary. That ain't necessary, then I don't know what people think. Got to keep that cash on you.
Like for real, got to.
Got to. Never know what might go down. Shit freeze up. Can't do this. Shit, I got that cash though.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
You can't trust nothing these days. I'm about to do what my granddaddy used to do: keep his shit in the house and a
You
safe.
gotta try to match your
That's what my
account. Like you
grandfather
got
used to do.
cash and
My grandfather kept
digital
all his
money.
money in the
Word.
basement. He did not believe. My dad's father, he did not believe in banks. He kept all his
Yeah,
money
they
in
ain't
the
mess
basement.
with no banks like that. Nope,
He
they
Nope,
ain't
never
rock with no
trusted
banks.
none of them down
none
south.
of that shit.
Yeah, I see
Kept
why,
his shit.
man. They
And
was
when
on
my
to something with that.
And I promise, when my grandfather left, he had so much money in the basement, but he invested into this church that he went to where he had bought it. And so when he left in his will, because he had seven children, including my father and them, it was like $700,000. So he said that it wasn't to split it up to have it. Again, they had to do something with it. Meaning, our family bought a family beach house together, and with that to do it for the whole family. And that's how he set that up, because he know people fight over money. And if you do something like that and have put that clause in, ain't no way they can, we fight no money. We have to do something with this money for everybody or we're going to lose.
Yeah.
And he did that for them.
That's what run the world, computers, man. Like you said right there, man. They already know. So that's why I said that's the real world. Yep. Computer shut down, money shut down, communication shut down. That's it. That's what happens. Cities get evacuated, y'all. Stuff happens. That's that shit go there. You ain't going to ATM. You're not going online. That's that. And that's what happened, yup. All these disasters, and that's what exactly what happened. Because that's really how the world is running. So by that technology, y'all.
Yep.
They put this together. That's why I said no such thing as revolution, no such thing as none of that shit. Everything will get cut. Power, every single thing you need.
And I'm gonna say that, because even though they created this technology and stuff, but when you are a person that can figure that shit out and get ahead of it, like the things that I did when I found it out, that's why they prosecute you so much, because you can start something so much and tell people with the technology. That's why they got to stay ahead and make new adjustments, because once they found out, everybody else found out when glitches in certain things, you can do this and do that, man, like, boy, if I could tell y'all wouldn't have no idea. And I'm talking about, this is just with banks, or what I used to do back in the day, the mid 2000s. Y'all would have no idea, but they changed that shit because of technology. But when you understand, man, look.
Oh man, hard.
And I ain't even gonna go into that, because that's a whole nother thing, bro. That shit real.
Yeah, he was talking about King George for a minute, OG. I think OG was. That's why I said at first I was trying to see what OG be trolling this show, but when you first came up in here, but then you was talking, and shit, yo, what's up with King George, man? Why you want King George? Man? Oh, they said,
I like it. I like his music, bro.
Huh?
Dude, no monkey don't stop, no show.
Yeah. I'm about to take it down in a minute too. Now I was just here when we talk about King George. I was trying to see who you was talking about. I thought you was about. I didn't know you was about the real King George or what. I was just tripping. I was like, yo, bro, we was talking about King George and shit. Well, it was good though, man.
And even with this, like, man, like when I'm just saying this, like when you understand, you start thinking back on everything, and then you start looking at like, damn. And my wife was not the type. She didn't smoke, but she smoked twice with me and took some gummies. And this was through our marriage. Man, she was so lit that she cleaned up the whole house, cooked everything. Like we had a good time. But what I'm saying is like we take those times and things like that for granted to go out and do things with people who don't mean a lot, don't mean intention, don't have good intentions for us, and they just want to get what they get out of that moment or situation because they feel like they can. And you doing the same thing, but not realizing that, man, like even I could do this shit at home and this, that, and the third. Or you know what I'm saying, in the experience of like, man, yo, this shit, like you just start, I'm telling you, like, and then also I would just give you moments as to, hey, this could, you start thinking in your brain, you be like, oh, I messed up. But you know what? God forgives and he corrects and heals, and you make the decision to make it right or wrong and do what you do right. And you'll see how things go. Like Fame said, change up the situation for what you know you've been doing for years and do something different and see how the outcome comes. Once you know you keep doing the same shit, guess what? The same outcome is not going to change because you keep doing the same. But try something different and see how it works. And then if it works different than what you've been doing, then you'll know. But you won't know until you change it. That's just real shit.
That's right, bro. That's right. I guess you're going to close out on that. See, members, close it out.
Close it out, dog.
Yeah, tell your things to make AI. Anybody else?
Nah, I'm good, Brody. A good one.
Right.
Hell yeah, it was a good one, man. I love y'all, man. Appreciate y'all all the time. Say that. I'm back. I was on vacation. I missed most of the shows a week, but you know, I'm on replay game. And you know, but man, I really love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Same with bro. For all of us to link, give opportunities, give knowledge and healing to each other, courage and all that shit, man. Like,
Listen, salute everybody, man.
No doubt.
Yeah.
No hate
Thank
here.
you. I am watching all of your decoding, Johns. You got so much stuff. I'm just watching my gang of stuff.
Yeah, enjoy it. I'll let y'all tomorrow. Appreciate all of y'all. Been a long day. What time is it? About 12.
like it's 11 here. Shit, I don't know what I'm about to do. I got the weekend. I mean, I always have a weekend, but I'm just chilling, man.
Yeah, that's the only that's the only thing I'm hating on. That's the only thing I hate on y'all about. Time zone. Y'all days are better.
And then it's hot down here too, Fame. So you know, like, bro, it's
yeah. And then like I said,
I got
she
some
already get
time. I
that
got
3
some
hours
time left in the
behind and
day
all
out
that.
there.
Yeah,
Got a couple hours left.
Y'all got the advantage on that.
It's
Y'all
9 o'clock here.
Yeah, they chill. Y'all up and chilling. That's the only thing yeah.
I need some of that heat.
It's 10:02.
you come to Texas, you'll get it.
That's
You'll
when y'all
find
win.
Oh, my daughter's on her way home from there. She had to take a client out there.
where she go.
She had to go to Houston.
Okay, yeah, you see, hell yeah. I'm
Yeah,
going
she
there.
loved it there. She went to the aquarium and the zoo.
Man, Houston is live. I'm going back down there tomorrow. You know, because I had to come back here. You know, handle some shit with my business. You know, but I'm going down there tomorrow this week, man. The food, turkey leg hut, and just everything, man. It's a vibe because it's a lot of our people there, and they have a lot of stuff for our people in that city. As far as that, like, and I'm not saying like like that, but what I'm saying is the vibe because you do have a lot of successful people there, and I'm not talking about just hood things. I'm talking about things that you can do and go and like, you know what I'm saying? Then you'll see a lot of successful people or people about their business that's our people, and it's on a whole nother level, and you'll be like, damn, like, yo, this shit, it makes you motivated because it's like not everybody's out there the understanding you have to do what you have to do, but when you do that, understand that you have to like make the right decisions and choices to put you in the position or to do the correct thing so you won't do the wrong thing and go to jail and take yourself and your family when everybody know you get money, when you get this type of money, but you can't start a business. You can't do this something legit and then fall back and then to the point where, okay, bam. But my whole point is like, it's just something to vibe. And then when you come and then people know, like, you'll know what's what and what ain't, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, man. Like, people know.
I'm trying to get out there this summer.
Tell you, like, being down in it through life, but when you start enjoying life and seeing what's out there, nature, other people, other cities, how other people react, do things, make you like, man, I'm missing all of this shit behind some bullshit. Niggas beefing behind.
Texas working high and shit. So I'm just tripping on how the thing is Texas too high, but it is now.
Texas is getting up there,
It was
boy.
the
Like
time they wasn't. As I
shit.
said, you're not lying. Especially Dallas, Austin,
Yeah.
Dallas.
Boy, Funky
Yep.
Town ain't where it's at, boy.
When
I'm
Tesla
telling
went to Dallas, that's what made that shit go up.
Yep.
shit.
Wow.
I got
All
my
that shit
ass
was
out
low
there on a
before,
horse,
real low.
goddamn.
That was the
Trust.
lowest part of America for real at one point.
It was at one point, but yeah, it has been going up, but it's been going up so much to the point where people have even started moving away because of that. But they had a meeting and said they started dropping the prices because they over and fluctuated the housing market and apartment
When
market.
they
When I say it's brand new shit
weren't
everywhere
there
they
rooms out
built,
there like 1,800 and shit like that.
bro, this
Yeah.
was a two
With nine
bedroom. My
dollars.
shit, my apartment, the last apartment I was in, fucking 2,000, bro. Just a two bedroom, and the place I'm in now, a luxury 3 bedroom, got garage and all that. I'm paying 15, not even for what, but I'm saying things start going down. But it's play yet it's apartment like from New York. The apartments I stayed in, the last the owners were from New York. And so you got to understand, they coming down here in the southern market and they charging those prices because they can. And then, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, so once you start knowing this shit, and you be like, damn. But yeah, but they've started going down to certain places. Dallas is going up. Here it had been up, but they started going down because a lot of people start complaining on that because it used to be 400 or 500. I've had my own 1 bedroom here paying 400, 500 for one, 2 bedroom, 800. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. That's decent. That's what it's supposed to be. People paying fucking mortgages 14, 13, 14 for a 4 or 5 bedroom house. They paying that shit on apartments. And
Yeah,
I know
but the
people got
cheaper
a
them
4 or 5 bedroom
closer
house
to that desert.
in Killeen paying 13 or 1400 for a
Exact.
4 bedroom house, and people out here paying 2,300 for a 1 bedroom apartment, 2 bedroom apartment because the looks and the amenities and the shit that they add.
And you know it's crazy. It is stuff out here that is $3,000 a month, $4,000 a month right
Man,
now. Yeah.
when you got these tech kids, because
Like
they
there was
got
people
face.
that rent out a 4 bedroom house for their family, and
Yep.
that shit might be like 1,200 a month, 13.
Yeah. Yep.
That shit like $3-4 now.
Yeah, it's big square feet, huge garage, all that yard. But then you got all these tech kids coming from California. They got Facebook here, Indeed. They got all that shit. They paying these kids on these tech companies. They got all these high riders downtown. They charging me. It's like, oh, I can afford this, doing that, and they doing that, and they base it off of that. These California people and stuff moving here to their market
They
and
gotta stay each other.
Mhm.
All that rap stuff. Now that tech.
Yep.
What they said, Texas, they trying to make that the next Silicon Valley.
Yep. Exactly. Yep.
You know what
That's
I
what
was
they're doing.
y'all? I was like, yo, man, what if some of these same people are the ones making, these AI videos as well? Like, what if they got smart? Like, yo, okay, just say, okay, YouTube, we own this shit. Let's get our young staff to make videos as well. Fuck it. And they got them doing shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? On the job. Their
Yeah,
job.
yeah. Putting out other disinformation and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's like, yo, man, I see what's going on, man. Yeah.
But block other people to tell you this because from what I know, my partner, he's a security guard there. Been knowing him for years. He's a security guard for Facebook. And he done told me all kinds of shit, the shit that they be doing. And just like you said, bro, that shit be real. You know what I'm saying? Like, they question it, you don't posted something and they want to flag it, but then y'all let all this killing videos and all this bullshit go through. But like that don't make sense. But y'all flag some inappropriate shit, that's been there, but then y'all let some other stuff slide for people to see it. It's like, yo, yeah, he told me they be safe in doing that.
They been give you the hints of control. That's right.
They demonetized me, so I got to work on that.
Yeah. And if you ain't putting out negative shit, yeah, they'll do. Yeah, I mean, Facebook, anything. Especially Facebook. Yeah, they demonetize you, all that shit. If you ain't putting out negative shit, or that, but you put out that positive shit, you ain't going nowhere.
Oh, now Samiko was talking about that government stuff on there.
Yeah.
No, I had Tasha K. Tasha K stuff on my page, and I think that was what did it.
You got hot people on your stage, girl.
If you had,
I had a lot
monetized and use her shit, yeah,
you got a lot of hot people on yours.
I used a lot of 4NOFAME actually, but I've deleted a lot of my videos now and stuff. I'm trying to clean it up.
Yo, you said use my stuff. I thought you
I did, but I always direct everybody to your channel.
My shit on Facebook. See how she did, y'all?
Hey, Fame, that's why all them days where you cut off and you know what I'm saying, you go solid and shit, and we can't hear you got to they start fucking with you, talk about certain shit because Tamiko was sending them on us, bro.
Right.
You know I'm messing with you. I'm just messing with Tamiko.
Just saying, man.
It's a space of support and love.
Tamiko gave us so bad love with that shit. That's why she lost her job.
Deep cover 2 breakdown.
You a cold piece. You a cold piece. No, it's because I outshine everybody.
Yeah, that nigga Fame too been trying to get that contract.
Nico, I ain't get one cash app from your ass. See?
That's not true. That's not true.
That's how I like work.
I sent you a cash app. You might not have known my name at the time though. And I also have my membership. I pay every month.
That's why I donate through the thing.
At least you kept it real. I give it to you.
You're well worth it. And if I didn't have a job at the time, and I still was supporting. So
I would send bro through Cash App, but I think
you're marvelous.
What she was doing, you were sending weirdos to my channel. That's where that shit came from.
That's not true.
I can't send money. I can't send money on my Cash App. I only can receive it, so I gotta send this shit through fucking Facebook. I mean, YouTube.
Tamiko, you might ain't mean to do it, but yeah, Facebook would bring weirdos, man. I know exactly what you did. I don't share. I know exactly what you did. Trust me. And I know what you was posting, and none of the motherfuckers there.
Weirdos? I don't know.
Facebook.
That don't mean I know them. I don't know them.
Campaigning. Using my shit to start fucking controversy on that shit, making me hot. That's what you was trying to do.
No, I showed you. No, I used snip samples. You know, man, whatever.
Right, all your shit. Anything you got, I'm about to hit the button on you tomorrow. Anything you got my name.
You being the plug now.
Yeah, I'm gonna strike all your shit.
No, I supported you a lot. Actually, I supported all your stuff.
You know what I'm saying? Your shit gonna flop. Yeah, man. Been fucking
yeah. But I did. No, I did delete a lot though. I deleted a lot.
Hell no. I can't co-sign that.
No, I told you that a long time ago.
You talking that?
I told you that a year ago.
I didn't know you was on them. You was on them agendas.
I am not militant at all.
Two things. You put my shit on TikTok. Definitely about the copyright strike your ass. I said I don't want my shit on TikTok. Yeah, Tamiko, no. You the feds. Yes,
whatever.
You put my shit on platforms I said I don't even fuck with. Yeah, and you give me.
I made a story. I used some of your stuff to tell a story. I used your info to tell a great story about how this stuff.
You know, first came, you typing your ass off, and you just it all makes sense, man.
You cannot get over that. You bring that up every single time.
Put my shit on TikTok, knowing damn well, bro. Put my content on some Chinese shit. Tell you was a fucking. Tell you was a liar and a witch.
I don't think I used TikTok. I didn't use TikTok.
And that's why your ass gonna fuck around and be homeless this year too.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Ooh. My God, bro, I know. Well, I tell you, I
love trying to be roasting on somebody, boy.
Yeah, boy.
You been Tamiko, you cool, but I never trusted you anyway. I never trusted you. I took your rent from you. I don't trust your ass. You cool though, but I don't trust you.
I have been nothing but a loyal.
And guess what? I wasn't wrong. The first person ever said they would put my shit on TikTok. You got some nerve, Tamiko, man. You need help, man. You need help. But like I said, man, you think I don't know some of your people's doing thing? I mean, know that your people's came out here, man. Come on, man. Tamiko, man. I told you I know who y'all work for, man. I already told you.
Hey, what they say, yeah, you know who they is.
All the people with agendas be on TikTok and Facebook. Tamiko ain't no teacher. She's a liar, bro. She's not a teacher. She's a liar. Say a straight actor. Not a teacher. She's on the West Coast, but she be in the chat in the morning every day going hard, typing her ass on.
I am in Las Vegas. Thank you. That is not the West Coast.
When are you gonna stop lying, man?
All y'all do is fucking lie. You know you ain't a damn teacher.
What?
Stop your bullshit. You
He
wake up
loves
every
going
day
on.
at 4 in the morning. You in the chat, then you go teach the kids. All right, y'all. Oh, hold up, 4NOFAME about to come. I'll be back later. Hold up.
Recess time.
Come on. Yeah. Think I be known. Come on, man. Here you go, man. I've been doing this shit for a minute, man. I know y'all whole script. I just be going with it, man. I like the conversation, y'all. Keep
I
telling
got
y'all.
that lie detector.
I don't fuck with Facebook. That's I'm on my personal life. Y'all push agendas on Facebook and y'all push them on TikTok. Tell your fucking fault. Y'all Democratic foreigners. That's who you are. You're political idiots. I'm not a political person. It's not my fault I was born in the same place as the president. It's not my fault. I'm not political, guys. Kept telling you this shit. Fucking wrong with y'all. Weird, man. Hopefully you get it this year, y'all. Hopefully y'all get it this year. Hopefully. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
All right, let's do a recap.
Even though when I went on higher memberships, I already know who got low level membership. That's why I say the one with the lowest memberships be doing the most. Y'all know I look at all that shit. Do a whole lot of typing, talking, low ass membership. Try to come on my channel, steal my content, be doing the most. Think I know what the fuck? I told you I know what's going on, man. Trust me, man. I know the real supporters, man. I know what's what, and I know who got agendas, y'all. The ones with agendas always try to go the hardest. It's always the same. Don't think I be knowing y'all talk to each other in the chat, all that. I know all y'all shit, man. I told you. Y'all let me know how smart I am. Thanks, C-Mims. Thanks, bro. What's up, Nine? All right, what else? What else, Tamika? What else, the rest of y'all? What else? How does your life feel worried about me 24/7? How it feel, Tamika?
I appreciate it, bro. I had my mic up, but appreciate it, bro.
How does it feel? Do you dream about my nuts on your head at night?
Ooh.
That's what you want? Are you so infatuated with me? The hell is wrong with y'all? Is that what you want? What do you want? What do you want? Are you a fucking stalker? Who are you?
I hear crickets.
Day one, they told me, somebody said, watch that girl Tamiko. I don't like her. I said, man, she all right. But I'm trying to tell her, man.
You just gotta keep getting to know me. You'll see I'm harmless.
Yeah, whatever.
If you looked at my actual channel, you'd see what I'm
Whatever,
about.
man. As I said, you like a stalker. I don't know what's up with you.
No, I'm a studier. I like to read and
like,
study.
come on, man. You lying. You ain't no teacher.
I'm too good to be true.
All you do is
what
lie, man. What the hell is wrong with y'all? That was your brother here earlier. Your cousin. What is wrong with y'all,
Look,
man?
even my mother was like, he's trying to say you're not a teacher.
Are you on a goddamn organization system to feed your kids? Are you one of them poor people that got to work in the system to feed your kids or some shit? You just on scripts to lie your ass off. Feed your kid beans or rice and shit. Come on, stop.
I love beans and rice.
I never heard of a teacher feed their kid beans, man. Stop the bullshit, man.
Tell the truth to me.
Me love beans and rice. Rice and peas, go hard. No, well, yeah, we eat that too.
Oh my God, I respect women too, but you be on some other shit to me. I don't know what's up with you. People support me, y'all. She been stealing from me, man. Bootleg. Put my shit on hot ass platform. I could have seen on YouTube. You put my shit on Facebook and TikTok.
And she
admitted your ass.
Bootleg for no pay.
I don't know why. Where did TikTok come from?
I should sue your ass. You putting my shit on a foreign app. Everybody know I don't fuck with TikTok.
Who said TikTok? Where'd you get that from?
No, you be on TikTok, and I know what the fuck you was doing.
I don't put your stuff on TikTok, and then only a little bit.
I'm gonna copyright strike your shit.
A year ago.
Your shit gonna be.
It's been about a year.
What's gonna happen? Nah, you good, Tamika. I ain't worried about that shit. Don't put my shit on none of them apps no more, man.
Didn't nobody put your...
I was gonna let you live on YouTube, man. Because YouTube legit.
It is on YouTube.
I ain't with none of
your
that
stuff is not on TikTok.
I ain't with none of that agenda stuff.
I'm not either.
All right. Your brother came here and talked about Malcolm X earlier. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what he
Damn well
was
that was your
about.
brother.
I don't even know that person.
You know damn well you ain't no teacher.
Oh God, that
Talking
cat.
about she teaching
That's my
kids
son.
physics. Y'all
Am I
ain't
a
peep that?
teacher?
Talking about she teach kids physics, y'all.
No.
Kids.
Here's my son.
Come on,
Am I a
man.
teacher? Yeah.
She talking about she teach kids physics, y'all. You believe that? Physics.
Why would I lie about being a teacher? I'm trying to get out the
So
field.
you teach kids physics, man.
I teach physics
Elementary
and
school kids
chemistry.
physics. Stop it.
It makes me sound really smart. I'm very proud of that.
DJ, stay
You'll line
teaching.
your
What
ass
up?
up. You was a rapper, an actor from California, Chicago, New Orleans.
I am from all of those
Everywhere but
places.
nowhere. Vegas, everywhere in between.
Everywhere.
All right then. Well, it sounded to me like you full of shit.
Nah.
Straight up.
I'm just too good to be true.
You were
I'm
trolling and bullshitting.
Hey, I'm gonna pull y'all card. I'm gonna actually come out there. And then what? I'm gonna come out there and then what? And then y'all and then
trying to run your ass off, but you just keep coming back.
yeah, I see you are trying to
I
run
think
me
you got a
off.
job to do or something.
Why are you trying to run me? Why are you trying to run me off? You shouldn't try to run me off. I'm
Job
good
obsession,
people.
because you ain't on my team. You be wilding out.
I am good
Don't donate
people.
nothing to me. You mean
Right, audience? I'm good people. I wake up every day at like 4, 5 o'clock.
Nah, reason why I say that because you one of them takers. That's why I say that. You one of them takers.
I am not.
You is a taker.
I have donated money plenty of times to you.
Ariel ain't no taker. You a taker. Migo ain't no taker.
Dark Migo be banging on me for no reason.
Hey. What's up?
I don't even know Dark Migo.
Told you, man. Yeah, everybody knows shit.
Hey, you may have been hurt by people, but I'm not here to hurt you.
Oh man, you got a job to do. You've been on my ass for like a year.
Yeah,
over 6 months. I'll be like, what's your
on
obsession?
your ass.
That's why when I go to a high level of membership, you ain't gonna be able to afford that shit. You ain't gonna be able to hit nothing.
I can't afford you now.
Nah, you got a job. You're on a payroll.
That's that agent talk.
That's right. You're gonna do just enough to be here. You ain't gonna do no super chats. You ain't gonna do no cash app. You just gonna do just enough.
No, even when I was just DoorDash,
what you gonna do?
Work,
keep shouting out your platform, sharing my shit, stealing shit. That's
You're welcome.
Migo said you was a fucking witch. Did he lie? No.
I am not a witch.
That's why your whole shit gonna crumble this year.
Knock it off. I cleanse and purify that matter.
I bet your ass you sleep in
You
your
better not curse me. I don't curse you.
Let me have my people look her up in the system.
No,
look me up.
Worried about
you
me.
will be so proud, D.
You don't even know I cursed your ass.
I have no
already.
shame.
Trust me on that.
All right, look, I've been arrested twice.
Your whole shit
during the 92 riots for protesting.
I told you that.
And once when I was trying to help one of my friends, and I got caught in a trick bag.
It's gonna be a hot summer this year to me. I don't think you'll be able to take Vegas this year.
Summer, baby.
It was an honorable thing. I'm an honorable person. Look, in my community, I'm very much respected. So-called. There is no community. You're right. But 20 years ago, in the community of Inglewood, I was very much a respected person. I'm a respected person. I'm respected. It's not too good to be true. It's true. I'm a good person.
I ain't in no voodoo, bro, but I just know one thing: her shit gonna crumble. I know that.
I cleanse and purify that matter.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't be saying that. That's not nice. I'm not your competition.
Every time I try to get Tamiko a pass, she show her true self because that's who she
is. Hey,
is.
4NOFAME, why don't you actually come on my show?
For
why
what?
don't you do that? And I could interview you.
You don't have no show.
Why you say that?
Nothing about you. Nothing. I see you watching me more than anything in the world.
I interview people.
I know some deeper platform. I know. I have no proof you have a platform.
Love messing with me.
Nothing you say.
Why? What's wrong with you?
You cool people. You good conversation. You good entertainment. But I don't take you serious. Never did.
Why? I mean, okay.
Never did.
You will. You'll get to know.
Because you don't prove nothing. You say you just talk.
What do I have to prove? What do I have to prove?
You just talk to me. No, I don't believe you no damn teacher at all.
What would you like me to? How would I demonstrate that to you?
You a teacher to me, go for real? Are you a teacher?
Yeah.
Put it on God. You're a teacher.
Why? Yeah.
Put it on your kids right now. You're a teacher.
That is so nothing to be. Okay. Yes, I am a teacher. Oh my God. Yes, I'm a very good teacher, and all my students very much love me.
Bro.
I've been teaching for a long time.
Can't get YouTube in peace without people stalking you all day and watching you and shit.
You was a complaining old.
See, it's people like her to run me away from the good woman. I'm telling y'all, man, she the one maybe think all y'all crazy. That's her job. I think all y'all women fucking crazy. That's what that's her whole job. Y'all, man.
No disrespect, but have you ever been called grouchy?
No, I'm not grouchy.
Aw.
Are you a loon ball that judge people from the internet? Like you know
You
them?
call me a witch and a lesbian, no
Do you know
doubt.
me in real life? Are you judging
You
my internet
actually called
persona?
me a lesbian. Like what?
You look like one and act like one.
Oh, so you have checked me out. Okay, exactly. You be bluffing. You be bluffing. I ain't no nan near.
It
And
ain't
even
that.
Dario has
I know you.
admitted
I
that
know you
she's
ain't
been
getting
with
none. I know
women,
that
and you
much.
don't be all
I
on
don't
her
gotta
ass
know
like
much, but I
that.
know you ain't getting none. I know that much because you wouldn't be fucking watching me so much.
No, I'm
No, you
impressed
wouldn't.
with
You wouldn't
your
be on my ass
commentary.
like you do.
Why is that hard to believe, man? Why is that hard to believe?
Like you try to go hard at everybody. Like, come on now. That's the shit I be talking about. You don't even know how much you exposed, man. People been down with me for 4 years. They just
I
be
have
chilling
nothing to
watching your ass.
hide.
You ain't
Nothing.
Faith. How hard you go? You ain't Faith.
I'm not.
How hard you go? You ain't Annette. How hard you
Okay.
go? A lot of people you not. So I don't know why you try to go so hard on this channel.
Go so
You got your
hard.
own channel on top of that.
I do.
You always try to
And I
shout
need
your
to be
channel
on it
out.
more.
Did I ever say nothing? No. But my
Oh man, I'm weak, bro.
You know what? Hey, listen.
Keep going.
I enjoyed the chat as
And
well.
then
The
just be like,
chat is
why does she
amazing.
get
Like
so
that's
habitual
partly
mindset?
why I'm
Just
here.
keep going.
The chat is
She
why
does it
I'm
on
here too.
purpose. She does it all on purpose. She knows everything she
Yes,
does.
I'm an open book.
She's very smart. She knows
Yes,
exactly
I
what she
think
does.
sometimes.
And it's you and a whole lot of others. And you just gonna keep showing me this you're fucking crazy. That's it.
I'm not crazy, any crazier than
You
anybody
are.
else.
You are. You just don't know it.
Yeah, so when I come out there, all of you, I really hope you take me out to a nice place to eat. I'm a foodie. I like to eat. My homegirl just came. Well, actually, I had a few people that was out there. Have you ever heard of this artist named Georgia Ann Muldrow? She was out there, and then my other friends, my homegirl, her dad is Gil Scott Heron. I told y'all that, and they did a whole little poetry thing out there. So I'm gonna try to come out there. I'm gonna perform somewhere out there and get to meet y'all in person.
What is
You won't
going
be able
on,
to
yo?
keep
Do y'all
on
be seeing
talking
this energy
smack.
around? Y'all be seeing this stuff, right? Where this stuff be
What
coming from, yo?
We see it and we hear it.
Every time. Do you think I'm gonna ruin my Friday doing this shit every Friday, Tamika? Do you think I'm gonna be doing this for 2025 with your miserable ass doing this shit
I didn't
Friday
know it
night?
was a problem.
You gonna make me don't want to do this shit on Friday. I'm telling you.
Why?
I'm telling you. You love it's so many people I got love for. I'm telling
Would
you,
you
man.
like me to click out?
It's people like you that just see. I know you're fucking miserable, Tamiko. And see, what I'm telling you is, you miserable motherfuckers is not
No,
gonna be ruining my Friday nights. Right? I'm dead serious.
You said
You
I'm
are so
trolling you.
miserable.
You know
I
what?
know
You
fucking
be
computer. You and a
trolling
few others.
me.
I'm talking about that guy that came earlier.
I don't need.
I
I
need to
didn't even.
stop y'all
I
shit.
missed all of that. I
You need to
didn't. I
stop,
didn't
man.
see
You're
or
too
hear
grown
any
for
of
this
that.
shit, man. Too grown for this shit. Yeah, I can tell the Tasha be happy in the chat. See, she be chilling. I know vibes from the chat. Y'all just some miserable chicks, man. You ain't LJ. What's wrong with you? LJ can act a damn fool. That's your problem. A lot of people come on this channel so they be thinking they LJ. She the only one that can say a bunch of crazy shit and still be on point. Y'all be doing too much, man. Why? Why do y'all do this to me, man?
What am I doing?
Tamiko, man, why do you do this, man?
What?
Why, man?
Oh, bro. I'm crying, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm be rolling, fam.
My shit and bootlegging my shit to my face.
I'm not bootlegging.
You see
And
it
you
for
know what?
yourself.
I deleted
That
quite
ain't
a bit of
gangster.
them. I deleted a lot of
I can do
them.
about it, man. Hey, it is what it is, man. But your
Do
shit
you not
still
know
going
what
through.
respect looks like?
The only way we're gonna be straight, you gotta send me a cash app, then the curse will be lifted. Until you do
I
that,
haven't sent you. I'll send you a cash app.
trust me on that.
I sure do.
Trust me on that. You been stealing, man. I could have been homeless because of you.
That is not true. This dude.
You
get 1,000 people.
see what I tell you? They talk that black talk. See, I say that talk that black
Stupid, bro.
Shut up. They talk that black Malcolm X talking and rob your ass.
I need my cat racks.
They talk
Dark
that black
Nigo,
talk
I
and
used
rob
to do
your
that
ass. That's
when
what
my
I tell
husband
y'all,
was
man.
here.
They
But he ain't
always
here,
gonna
so.
use that black talk. Rob your ass. See how they
Stalker
go?
vibes.
Program.
There's no better.
Rapper. X-ass rapper. You see how they do, right? They're gonna talk that black shit. Meanwhile, bootleg your ass, rob your ass, steal that talent, perpetrating using my shit for acting like it's hers.
That's not true at all. I always say 4NOFAME is
Stop that
incredible.
shit,
You
man.
guys
You was
need
in
to
a
go check
goddamn
them out.
system in
Can you
Chicago, and they
turn
shipped
your
your
food
ass
off,
to LA.
please?
You went
Downstairs.
to Hollywood, got fucking touched on. You don't even know you are no more.
No,
Stop.
I haven't, thankfully.
You lost.
Hey, listen, I wasn't considered cute enough to get
And you don't
touched
know
on,
Coolio
okay?
neither, man. You ain't see that.
They like them little nigga looking
I seen
kids.
Coolio, he was already dead. Stop it, man.
Stop.
Fuck your
They
shit.
did. They like
Real,
the
make
mixed
shit
looking
shady.
kids.
Yo, bro.
I had a big
This
nose.
Told
nigga
us so
here,
much shit with
bro.
no proof, man. What is wrong with her?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong? You trying to rub me
Tamiko,
off?
you a teacher, Tamiko?
Yes.
What grade? What grade?
8th grade this year. I have different years. I do different things. I'm mostly an
I
English
didn't ask you
teacher.
all that. See you.
This year they said I'm
She
teaching.
going into
I'm teaching
details. That's an
science.
agent.
You I know
Yes,
for a
sir. Yes.
fact you one
Yes,
of
brother
those women that
4NOFAME.
lied your ass off your whole fucking life.
I've never lied.
You was one of those women
Consciously
that just
tried to.
lied
I've
for
never
no
tried to
reason,
lie.
dog. You one of those
Why
women,
do I have
you
to
just lie your
lie?
ass off.
Why? Why would I waste time
help,
doing
man.
that?
Yo, for real, y'all. She need help, y'all. For real, this shit ain't cool, man.
Mm-mm.
You see, with that, I'm telling you, man, something going on with you, man.
Listen,
Right, man.
why is it hard for
Ladies,
you to
man,
believe
come on,
whatever
y'all. I know
it is,
that's not right, man.
I'm giggling because this is funny
Go,
to me.
man.
Yes, I'm a teacher. I won't tell you the name of the school, but it's a charter school and it's K through 8. And it's I've told y'all this already. Most of the kids are Filipino and Ethiopian and Hawaiian, and it's incredible. It's a great experience. I'm one of the only black teachers at the school.
Bro, stop
They
laughing.
acting
This
like they
nigga
want to fire
laugh,
me
bro. This nigga
because
shit
I
gonna
use
make me
creative
laugh.
stuff in my classroom. Yeah.
Yo,
I like you guys.
wow,
You
man.
in the
It's
chat.
cool,
The
wow,
chat
man.
is amazing.
This ain't fair, man.
Gizmo Better,
I'm not supposed to be talking to a woman like
Swirl
this.
Curl, Shirlish.
Damn, man.
Face.
Tamika,
Oh, man.
Look, she calling
Amigo.
all our
break your ass
names.
off. I got to
Look,
ship
Black
all my
the
all
homies
Free
our
out
names.
there,
Thinker.
man.
Get
You
it
need
on
help, man.
recording.
Everybody. I get a kick out of every morning. You're consistently there. I
Oh,
get up,
man.
y'all there. I
So,
appreciate it. Y'all make me feel special. All of you guys
You
give
need
me
to
a
tell me
shout
you
out.
get up. What time
Y'all
you get up
do
in the
that.
morning every day to hear that show?
I love and appreciate it because it reminds me when I have to go into this plantation. It keeps my head balanced.
Hard as a
Don't y'all feel the
motherfucker,
same
bro.
way?
You can't stop. Hold up.
A lot of people watch you or listen to you in the morning because for me, it helps me keep my
oh,
head
man,
balanced
bro.
when I gotta
Oh,
go work
weird,
with these
man.
folks.
Oh.
It keeps my head balanced. All this stuff you talking about, I learned already in the 90s and all that.
She
It
got
just
to
is a
watch
good
for the
reminder.
boss so she can bring it back to the boss, all the information.
What boss?
Man,
Sure.
bro, I'm sitting
What's
here.
the agent name, Tamiko? 99?
Yeah, right. Actually, Prince had a artist named 99 that he was
007.
bringing out that he never brought out. She was a rapper.
007.
So just for FYI, for any Prince heads out there,
that's me.
Her name was 99, but I don't think he really brought her out.
I didn't know it was that serious. I didn't know you on the internet now. People watch you and shit like that. I didn't know it was that serious. I thought the algorithm watch you, but damn. This shit crazy.
They watch you, they record you, screen record you. Yeah.
What? Okay, look, no, don't misunderstand me. Okay, all I'm saying is I am already on whatever I'm on, and sometimes he will bring up stuff that is on the same frequency. He just, articulates it or whatever the way I like. So I just put a little clip, like 2 minutes.
But I ain't gonna lie, I'll wait for you to go off script again
And
tonight.
other
I'll
people.
wait too.
And I told you this before, like 8 months ago.
Oh my God.
Anyways, I
You
pretty
gotta
much
make it all regular, chill at first. There you go. Oh shit.
Especially what you were saying about Africa Bambaataa, because I always wondered why people never, followed up on that situation like that. And you articulated that so well. I was impressed.
I know who you down with.
Who am I down with?
Down with hip hop.
I'm myself.
Yeah, who
I'm
you
telling
with?
you, of
Trust
course.
me, man. I fucking know, man.
All of us were.
I know who you down with.
You were too.
All y'all bastards.
All of us, people.
Oh man.
Over, man. When I said hip hop was dead, a lot of people didn't
lives.
like that. They said agents had me for that. They said agents had me for the bootleg. They said agents had me for a lot of stuff.
Not an agent.
They said AJ me for 47. Man, he was sitting all these black Negroes, man. Trust me,
Agent
man.
I mean, I
Boy,
can
98.
y'all all
understand
finished,
why
man.
he's,
Y'all all fucking
thinking
finished.
like
It's
that,
so
but that
clear.
ain't
Then y'all
me.
don't know, man. I be with the high ups on this shit, man. I be looking down at all
Oh,
this
I'm
shit.
smoking right
You
now.
know, you a small fry out
DJ
here, man.
Stacy D.
I be seeing y'all whole shit.
Right now.
Y'all whole shit is see
Me
through, man.
too.
Yes, I told you script. Oh man, you don't get it, do you? All of y'all the same people. How many times I gotta tell you that, foreigners? Yeah. Yo, y'all they keep trying to hide under black and hide with this cool shit. They all foreigners, bro. And they all together. And they help each other. And they co-sign.
What did I do?
And they talk to each other in the chat. Yes, they do. And they play stupid. Yes, they do.
I don't know what.
Yo,
For teacher. Hey.
I told you, man, this shit is fun to me, man. It's embarrassing, y'all. It's embarrassing to y'all. You should be ashamed of yourself. It's embarrassing.
What?
Man.
What's
up,
embarrassing?
Ken? Yeah.
Well,
Oh, damn, Ken, you were smart enough to watch the Band Bada series. Damn, that's what's up, bro.
I'm
That's one of the first
rewatching.
shits
I'm
I
watching
did, bro.
it.
That's one of the first shits I did.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it says
that's
3 years ago.
It's one of the first shits I did before I was doing lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 years ago.
Man, ain't nobody
That's
love
what I'm
it more
watching.
than me, man. And ain't nobody dealt with none of this stuff more than me. Ain't nobody was more brainwashed than me. Ain't nobody more pro-black than me. Like, I say everybody at.
and I feel the same way.
All
How
I want to do is
bro
come in
feel.
here, laugh, and joke. But miserable people keep coming on here with nothing to talk about. They fucking problems. No laughing, joking, no conversation. Same old shit. And I just keep getting the same shit, miserable ass life. I ain't talking about Steve Mills. He knows what's up. I ain't talking about AI. Like I said, man, one day we'll get some good conversation, some balance, and we'll have some fun. Till then, it's gonna keep being the same old shit. People coming on here with their miserable ass, some from out of bubble fuck, wherever they at. Bullshit. And I'm gonna keep shitting on y'all till one day y'all just fucking leave. That's it. Good, be good, everything's straight. But y'all are some miserable motherfuckers, man.
Like said,
Get some fucking help. Man. I'll still be here for you. I still turn up, but y'all need help for real, man. This shit for real, y'all. It's for real. You need
420, goddamn it.
I need some fucking help, man.
Why you say that?
You see with that, or you got a job to do. Which one is it? One of the two.
Why? What do you? What? Anyways,
because everybody that's from the heart, they already know what it is. Ain't nothing to question. Ain't nothing to prove. They already know what's what. Anything else? Yeah.
Well, you know what?
And I ain't the only one listening. I ain't the only one know. So that's just how that go.
What am I doing? Mine is the okay. Look,
Migo.
if it bothers
you
you
said
for
you
me
be
to be
stealing my
up
shit,
every
it's
time
like I don't even
come
respect
here.
people cool and shit, but I don't respect people like you, man.
Why?
You stealing and you
What am I
on my
stealing?
channel stealing your ass off when I was hot. Maybe you the one got my channel slowed up. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was you.
I don't make any money, so how am I
trying to
stealing?
tell you, man. People like you kept talking about Jaguar right, Jaguar right, Jaguar right. You kept talking about that bitch.
That's not
shit in
true
my
either.
chat. All of a sudden, my channel slow up.
Hold
so I
up,
could just say maybe
Groucho.
because of your ass on Facebook. Put my
That's
shit.
not the truth.
I don't give a fuck what you talking
You're
about.
not gonna slander me, sir.
Channel's always gonna be y'all ass coming on my channel with y'all washed up ass coming on my channel. That's what y'all do. Y'all
Why
fucking
you
weird
coming over
stalkers.
talking smack about me? You think that you talking
kept
smack
about,
is gonna run
it'd
me
be
off?
good
Or
if you and
something?
Jaguar Wright get together. Did I fucking forgot that? It'd be good if you and Jaguar Wright work together.
At what point before she started acting crazy?
All right then.
She
I
started
know
acting
she is. I know she
blowing
works with
dust
the
or
government. What
whatever.
about you? Do you work with the government? I know she do.
She
What
started
about
acting
you?
nutty. I
That's
couldn't
all I'm
work with her
saying,
after
man.
a
Y'all
minute.
fucking weirdos, man.
Hey, stop putting me in that
Fucking
category.
balls on the internet, man.
Who's y'all?
Go, bro.
You mean y'all? Because you've been on there. You've been on
whoever
this
take it
podcast thing longer than me.
I'm just telling you, man. Y'all
Hey,
fucking
you're the one that told people in your morning live. You said, hey, everybody, if you find something that you like on here, you can sample it. You can use my. You said that. You said share my information.
What you want me to do?
You said that.
So you can watch that shit?
You said share it. You said that. That's what gave me the idea to even do that.
Nah, you was monetized.
And it'd be like 3 minutes or 2 minutes.
You bootlegging shit, man. I know you
Getting rich off of
Ain't
your
nobody
work.
making money. Listen, I don't make any money off your. I admire your research, and that was the only thing. But now, since you keep trying to diss me,
straight liar.
I don't know.
Straight liar.
And why you call me a lesbian? Oh, you know what? I was looking kind of rough
Only because I spent the night at my homegirl's house,
Yeah, what's
and
up,
I did
y'all?
not plan on being there for 3 days, and I
Ain't
didn't
nothing.
bring
I
enough
thought this live was
clothes.
ending.
It
I'm
was ending. My bad. And I didn't bring enough clothes, so
shit.
I looked
I'm just
rough.
really trying to
Hey,
fuck
that's
some people
life.
that came here. Hold up.
You either
How
ride or
people
you
actually
die.
woke up? People too. How the fuck people waking up? Hold up, hold up.
I'm eating minutes on his anger. Is he really angry?
Man, I'm weak over here, bro. I'm choking and coughing on weed.
Anger. You another one, nine. A lot of some of y'all don't trust y'all anyway. I'm just being honest with y'all, man.
Listen,
Some of y'all, I think y'all weirdos anyway.
My late
I've
brother
been
told
trying
me
to run
trust
some of
no
y'all
one.
ass off. I'm not playing with y'all. Some of y'all are fucking weird. Ain't nobody angry. Y'all angry. Y'all miserable. Y'all are women up on a fucking Friday night with nothing to do.
I do like East
With your
Coast niggas,
fucking
Dark
bullshit. You don't
That is true.
conversate. You gonna fucking type all night and just talk nothing. That's it. You gonna be in the VIP like the same way in a regular chat. And what's that? Nothing. Meanwhile, what I'm saying is, it's the ones that be doing the most be the real fake supporters, man. And y'all be on some bullshit because when certain people, we be chilling. Tamiko, you be chilling, but you be on bullshit. Trust me. And you know you be on bullshit. So why you just don't admit it? And I respect you. Yeah, fam, I be on bullshit sometimes. I know you do, and I'll be all right. It ain't about none of that, man. We in this bogus world where shit is bogus. Y'all job is to start shit, agitate, and do what y'all do. That's it. All right. So what's the problem, y'all? What's the problem? It's proof that it's why should I even do this shit? I do it because it's real people. And I'll be always feeling like it's people like you be trying to distract me from the real people. That's how I feel like. That's your whole job. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Hello, Tamiko?
Don't conversate. People gonna come up here, talk about themselves. You ain't gonna chime in. You ain't gonna update nothing. You're gonna just keep talking about the same shit. That's it. I don't get it, y'all. So like I said, man, when you just get some help, man. You know, y'all know what's up, man. Hold up. Yeah, see, it's like the real people that don't get to chime in. Like, so much stuff be going on. That's why I be getting pissed, because I got to check myself. It is so many people that tap into my channel every day, and I be talking to a knucklehead named Tamiko, and the shit is embarrassing. Because even I got to remember, the chat is so small to the channel. I don't know why I do this shit. I don't know why. I do it for the people that support. I'm talking about I don't know why I even talk to people like Tamiko. I don't even know why I even do that. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. The people like her, this woman has never gave me a cash app, super chat, none. People that didn't show me love, and I don't even get to talk to them. But when they type in, it's some type of shit going on, because I know what's up. That's their job. That's your job. That's your fucking job. Same reason why I got on Clubhouse. Same reason why I don't drop my link on my platform. I did it on VIP for people that's supposed to be family. But somehow it's always somebody in this bitch going against the grain because they ain't fucking family. Shit. That's it, man. Y'all all the same. A lot of y'all could have exposed. I'm telling y'all, man. A lot of y'all could have really exposed, man. But I'm just gonna be real. A lot of y'all already know what's up, man. I'm just gonna leave it at that, Tamiko. All right, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Just leave it at that, man. Hopefully one day you get what you're looking for. All right. All I be trying to do is chill on the internet. That's it. I don't know what they be on. I don't know. See, maybe when you be talking about the Bible, they don't like that stuff. I don't know, man. Maybe people be getting pissed off. I don't know.
No, I mean, it's just
I
that.
don't know, man.
No, man,
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, man.
I just try to relate everything that we talk to certain things and situations for
Hold on,
people.
Jay, I got you, bro.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not, that's what I'm saying, like, what we be on, like, you know what I'm saying? The vibe, like shit. That's what you do. That's why, like, when you can relate and you know what it is, and, man, like, you're going to be with those
But I'm
people.
like, yo, what the hell is wrong with people?
You're going to connect with them people, like, forever,
This
man.
ain't nothing but a goddamn live, man. On
Shit.
YouTube, but live.
Some people
What
don't
the hell
have
is
nothing
wrong with
else
people?
better to do.
YouTube make transcripts. Everything is being recorded live. What the fuck is the purpose of you fucking watching somebody stalking? This is not a political channel. It's in stone. Nothing I say is a fact. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
And it's just, if you know, you know. That's all it is.
Somebody's gonna be on dummy missions every day, round the clock. That's all I'm saying, man. Sad, y'all. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself, man. Tamiko, you still have a bad year, man. You have a real bad year. It's messed up, man. You ain't been doing right, Tamiko, man. You've been lying, doing a whole lot. You on the run just like everybody else in California, man. You on the run too. Yes, you are. I know why they be in Vegas, y'all. Trust me. They all on the run. All they got is this internet, y'all. That's all they got. I thought shit was a joke. Nah, man. Everything came full circle, man. People that was talking that talk, they got their shit shut down. Like I said, people got their budgets cut. People got their money cut. You know how many people they was talking so much political stuff for so many years. And then they all just got stuck with no more money. Yeah, that's how it worked. Meanwhile, they asked it on the internet. Go back to watching Meet Your Ex. Go back watching that shit. Some of y'all come from over there too. Come from Meet Your Ex channel. So y'all know where y'all come from, man. Those people, when they come from, what time they came, all that shit. And all y'all with y'all political shit, I know exactly where you come from. What's up, April Showers? What's up? Yeah, some of y'all don't know y'all like that. I know April Showers, though. Some of y'all don't know like that. That's serious. Like I said, some of y'all cool, but y'all be wilding out, man. This channel got a flow. You can't just come by membership. You got to be down with this channel for a minute, y'all. I'm going to tell y'all honestly. It's a whole flow. It was a whole flow before I even gave out wrenches, all that shit, man. So it's like, man, that's where we at with it. Y'all cool, but some of y'all need to chill out with that crazy shit, man. Tamiko, you the main one. You the main one.
Much love and respect.
What's up?
I've not done
it's
anything.
Always respect, but for real.
I've not done anything.
The only reason why I say that because I was told from the rep before you had a wrench, before anything.
What?
You was in, like I said, I was always told not to fuck with you.
Yeah, they're haters.
Told, don't trust that girl.
Call a hater.
Girl, always
Why
told
would they
that.
tell you something like that?
I said, I keep it real. I'm damn sure they didn't lie.
And who was the person?
Don't matter who was the person.
It does matter because they're slandering me. They're being a hater ass bitch.
No, you was exposing yourself in that chat. I keep telling you, you started off as an
adversary. And they be jealous or whatever because maybe. Hey, have you thought about this? Maybe some of your
bring to the table because you were the Tamiko show, so I thought it was going to be some good controversy. So I said, come on up.
Maybe.
But you just kept talking about, you know what I'm saying? So
hey, maybe some of your wrench folks got a crush on you.
The thing about y'all so political, but you don't know shit. Y'all
and
so
maybe they didn't want you to say hello or get to know me.
Like I said, you brought a certain people over here with you.
Have you thought about that?
You brought a certain people with you too. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, I don't have any ulterior motives. I just like-minded everybody, and it was something to do in the morning while I'm getting ready for work. And it's that simple. And then when I've already
said a teacher being in the trap room before you go to work to teach the kids. So you gonna stop this bullshit. When you get your rest, and when you take your nap before you go to work.
I don't take a nap. I just get up and get my kids ready and do all that.
Live, and you just go to work, teach the kids,
and drive too, and be on my way in the car too.
You bad. You do that. You bad. You the truth.
It helps me stay balanced.
I ain't seen no proof yet, so I don't believe nothing you said.
I don't. Well, how would I show?
I'm gonna need to see a teacher's badge.
Oh, you know what? Hey,
I'm gonna need to see
go
something.
on my Instagram.
I
took a picture of. I had to teach about.
They go for the shit. She said she teach elementary school.
I had to teach about. I'm so tired. I can't even think. Wait. Anyway, it's like a in chemistry. It's a formula that you teach how to. I can't think right now because I'm really tired. But if you look on my Instagram, I took a picture of what I had to teach, and that
it's okay. Who you really work for?
Go on and check that out.
Nico, who you really work for? Tell the truth.
A charter school, K-8.
And who else on the side?
This company where you usher people to their seats for concerts, and DoorDash when I'm not too tired. I'll be too tired though.
The FBI too? Nah.
Knock it off, y'all. I'm not part of none of that bullshit. Come on, man. And I get it.
She's too broke to be an FBI agent.
I'm too old too. Okay, so whatever.
She being
yeah. Oh my God, my whole life story is on the internet. All right. I get why y'all have all the doubts, and yeah, there are
She
people that
another
are
one with a clear ass
undercover, but that ain't me.
goddamn
That ain't me though.
Nah, man. Your job is to always go off topic, always go left,
All y'all go
never
off
give a real
topic.
opinion,
All y'all
never
cut
give a
each other
real
off, but you
peace
only
of
get
mind
on
on how
me
you
about
really
that.
feel about situations. Just do a whole lot of talking and rambling. That's about
I
it.
don't ramble.
Not a small talk, nothing. Tell you, man, same shit.
You just be, I don't know. Okay,
A person that be so smart, but at the same time never says nothing.
because when I try to,
You're
y'all,
very talented.
you cut me off.
Very talented.
But y'all all do that. Y'all all cut each other off. Y'all all
She's
ramble
an
or tell long
actor.
stories. I'm not acting.
1 minute she's a rapper.
I'm all that. I've lived a lot of
Man,
lives.
stop it to me.
Is it just too hard
Yeah,
to
you just gonna
believe?
keep coming back. Nah, you cool and
Well,
shit, but
I
I
don't
told you,
have
man.
to
Once you
click
say you be
in. You
stealing
could
this shit,
just
I
be
don't
like,
want
"Hey,
like that.
Tamiko, you don't have to
You already
click
told. I
in.
already know the
It's
shit you be on.
cool." If it's really like that, you could just not let me in the thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm
Be
not trying to.
all in the chat, all over the place,
Yeah, I enjoy it, and y'all
every
seem to
day,
enjoy it too, and I enjoy
all over
y'all
the place.
too.
Yeah.
How can you call in on
Oh.
this show? Let's see.
Tamiko
Yeah,
full of shit, bro.
I enjoy
Tamiko
Darielle.
is in a psychological
About
program. She don't even know who
dramatic.
she is. Trust me on that, y'all. She ain't who she says she is. She don't know who she is.
Why are you saying that?
Because I know that.
That's not true.
All right. Trust me, man.
It's not true. And whoever told you that nonsense is a hater.
You a split
Know that.
personality, like I said, man. You from everywhere.
I've lived all over the
Yeah,
place.
man.
That's true, but
You lived
that's
in
not.
Atlanta. You lived in
Well,
Louisiana.
yeah, I did.
You
It was
lived
Norcross,
in
actually. Yeah, I went to go help a friend
sound
of
like you're a
mine with
good
her
agent. You've been all
children.
the spots where they learn how to be black agents at too.
I
Atlanta,
went to go help a friend of
Chicago.
mine with her
Oh, you was in
children.
Los Angeles
So,
spying on people.
because people always
Ran out of work.
recommend
Now
me
you
to
on the
help with
internet,
their
man. You ain't
kids
got
and
no more
stuff.
work. Shit over
Again,
with.
I earned a good reputation back
The
then.
truth. You know damn well you was trying to be in Hollywood and you couldn't afford that shit. Tell the truth.
Bam, 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 it.
You know what happened to Tamiko? Tamiko sleep on Carla, y'all. Don't let her fool you, man.
What?
Oh.
Trust me on that.
I have 3
Show me
children.
your show me your bed right now. Show me your bed right now. Show me your bedroom.
Right.
Right
Put
It's a
now.
that
hot
camera
mess,
on.
Right
but
now,
let me
camera.
hold up. My hair is a mess. Hold on, let me
All
look.
right,
We
all
ain't
right, all
looking
right,
at
all
your
right, all right.
hair.
See? You see what
I was
happened
gonna
when
flip
you
the
lie
thing,
when
the
you look
camera
as a
around. Be
liar?
quiet.
All right, you see how you looked at when you looked at as a damn liar, right?
Look.
All right then. Only reason why I give you a pass because you got kids for real. That's it. So
Oh my
if you
God.
stole, you good.
You like buckwheat.
I tell you what,
Yes.
call me a snitch you want.
I put two
You say
strand
that shit
twists in
again,
my
you fed
hair.
your kid beans, you gonna be up out of here. Watch that.
I
You
made
gotta
some
never
bok
say that shit
choy,
again.
actually.
You better make sure them kids eat. Get your
What?
ass on the internet.
Eat very well.
Yeah, you and my
Mm-mm.
baby mother, your ass be off this
Bok
internet.
choy
That's what you be
and
doing.
some other
That's what you be doing.
vegetables
All right. You
and some
wouldn't be on this
steak.
damn internet.
I
You
made
better go in
steak,
there and make them kids some damn food.
teriyaki
Ass in
steak.
that room.
Bam, 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 it.
All right, Tamiko, you get a little plus, but still, man, you still full of shit.
Don't co-sign that
Now you see that how
nonsense.
she not an agent. I had to make sure, man. I've been trying to
No.
run Tamiko off, man.
Why though? I've not done
I think
anything.
Tamiko, you're gonna inspire me to start OnlyFans, man.
Why? Let me see.
Yo, y'all, what is this world coming to, man? Yo, Calvin, yo, hold up. Oh, you was smoking, bro? Hold up. I didn't want to put you smoking on camera, man.
No, I'm good.
Said look like
All right, what's
buckwheat.
good, bro?
Yep.
What's going
Yep.
on, man?
Two-strand
What's good,
twist.
bro?
Yo, fame. Yo, I just want to say, man, I appreciate everything, yo. It's like, I found out about your channel probably like the middle of 2023, and it just like the stuff you were saying, it just let me know I wasn't going crazy out here. Like a lot of the things that you were saying on the lives, I was noticing just even in my own neighborhood.
Yeah.
Like just stuff about like people disappearing and all the funny stuff going on with rap, with the game, and people dying and snitching. It's just, I was just like, man, I know I'm not going crazy, because people try to make you think you crazy when you say shit like that.
Yeah, that's how it go. All that shit that was happening was for real, man. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Who's
I
this?
say, I remember when that shit was just all talk, but nah, this shit was for real, man.
Nah.
Yeah, it was for real, man, and it was in our face the whole time. That's the thing that blew my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, even that movie Eyes Wide Shut, whatever that's that movie based on trafficking. That whole movie.
Yep.
They showed that house was a freak off mansion. Like I said, they been showing everything throughout the years.
Like I remember you said something about deep cover. You said that last summer, and I watched that movie again because I hadn't seen that movie in a long time. I hadn't seen that movie since I was a kid. So then I watched it again last summer, and that shit hit way different. Like
you peeped it, right?
Just the whole thing.
And
Like,
on a different screen, you see it different now, right? It's like a whole new movie. I've been trying to tell people that all them classes like real, but you see the real script. You see like how they was putting them on. I'm telling you, they was showing us how agents was able to slaughter whatever, and they were using them as pawns.
And that chick he had remember that pretty girl he had, the black girl working with him. Like sometimes they'll use a female, they'll put a female in position to, and you'll get caught up with her. And she'll be just doing some crazy shit in the background.
Then think about it. That's how Diddy was working. That's how it all played out. You know, so he came out right after that. Like I said, Snoop came out after that. Like I said, they was telling us through the movie Deep Cover, in the black community, it's gonna be a lot of people y'all gonna think y'all, but they're gonna be undercover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it shows how people argue about what an agent is to this day. Yo, he had an agent, he a snitch. They showing you agents that shoot your ass. They show you that in Deep Cover. Smoke your ass.
I haven't watched that one yet, but I can see
because as long as what had to get done, he was able to do whatever. And then they disposed of his ass, treat him like he was nobody. Or they actually let him get so deep, they be corrupt, then they dispose of him. Like I said, that's what they did to these rappers. Same shit. Let them do a whole bunch, then they disposing of them.
Yeah.
Can't keep trash around, y'all. You can't. They liabilities, y'all.
And that's probably why Kanye's so cocky too, because he kind of maybe he feels like
that's why
he beat the system in a way.
Dirt on him. Yeah, that's what this all come down to now. Who got dirt on him? Who don't? Like real dirt, you know. See, Kanye. You gotta look at it like this. Kanye being married could have kept him away from them freak offs. Certain things, you know, he had going on probably kept him out of them freak offs. Or he, I say, the freak offs got people in
everybody first.
Those freak offs got people in trouble. And I told y'all before, some of them just go there to watch. Some of them go to the high up elites. They don't go to the freak off. They be watching. I told you that, man. It'll be Kim and them in there watching them men get down. That's what they do. Cause they don't got to do shit when they go there. Hell no.
Yeah, no. I went to school in Atlanta, and I went to Clark, Atlanta, and when I was down there, it was a lot of stuff popping off, and really it was a lot of the girls that was into it because. Like being a single straight hetero man in Atlanta, that was like paradise, man.
Yeah,
like,
that's what they say, man.
I lost my man down there.
You can have anything you want. And so it was just like, it was a lot of the girls that was into the swingers parties and the freak out. Like they was the ones putting me on. Like,
yeah.
They did that to my man.
Freaky, yeah. That's why I say down there, they turn a lot of men out. Yes, they did.
Atlanta was wild.
That's why I left with my daughter.
Yeah.
You can't go there with no family. You're gonna fail.
I went there to help my homegirl.
Well, that's how it was. I'm just saying.
Yeah, when my ex-wife finished school, we got married. We got out of there.
My cousin warned me too. Yeah. It's like 6-1.
Oh yeah, it's not based on that life. So it's like everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, and he couldn't help himself.
I say cities set up in different ways. Yeah, some cities are good to keep marriage together. Some cities are ruin marriages.
And that's why I didn't want to raise my kids.
Yeah, that shit's for real, yo. Salute to the people that kept it together. So you was married before, Tamiko?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said you was married to Volume 10, right? The rapper.
Yep. That was a separate.
That was my shit.
That was a separate marriage, but Volume 10 is the most recent relationship.
Yeah, that was.
But the one I lost in Atlanta was a previous relationship.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, I moved down there to help a friend, and then he came down there to support us, and he got caught up. But I learned a lot while I was down there. I learned a lot of about the culture of Atlanta, and. The negative and the positive. And you were right. That's why I like your show, because you be putting receipts on it. But I saw it too. A lot of people from the New York and Chicago was down there, and their influence was real heavy.
when I was down there, which was like the early 2000s, early like 2005 ish.
Oh, we were down there at the same time. Then yeah, I got there for school in '99, and it was when I got there. It was Nubians down there, Nation of
Oh
Yeah, that's
yeah,
around that time right
Islam.
there. That's what's
I
going on. That's
remember
when they had
that.
that plant.
It was
Uh-huh.
every I mean, I think Khalid Muhammad was still alive when I got to school. Khalid Muhammad had just got killed, and H. Rap Brown just went to jail. Like literally, my freshman year, they locked Imam Jamil up. Literally,
Mm.
my freshman year, and
See,
then
that's what made me give honor because I studied and had his book, Die Nigger Die. That was
right,
a very respectable book. So I heard about the works he was doing down there.
and then
But the
that,
Nubian John, I actually saw it, y'all, in person.
it was crazy.
We drove down to it was in Eatonton,
That shit was a
Eatonton,
program they
Georgia.
had them in, man. It was,
It
y'all.
made a sound, y'all. It made a sound.
That
Yeah,
shit
He
was
had a
they had him under mind control, y'all.
he
This
had
is
a
the real Jim
pyramid.
Jones used to do the same shit. He had like certain things going on all night,
He had a
sounds and shit.
pyramid on the lot. I don't
Yeah,
know
they
if you
was
saw
doing
the
some nah for real. They was doing that stuff on them, man. Yeah.
and he had it making a like sound at all times.
wow.
I remember that.
Yeah, man, that shit was for real, y'all.
When
So
I
funny,
touched
Miss Mo
down,
Better.
they used to
Hey,
they
Miss
had a
Mo Better.
bookstore.
Wait, hold
Like fine, bro.
They had a bookstore by the campus, and
Be safe,
All right, all right.
Nimish. Divine.
all right, y'all have a good one.
I'm saying, oh man, that shit crazy.
I needed this laugh tonight, boy.
What's up, Miss Mo Better?
No, I thought that was the other person, the one only smoke, and now they saying that he's KOF something.
Oh no,
Well,
no,
hi.
no. I go by King of Founders Village. I'll be in the chat in the chat.
Yeah, that's the bro.
Oh, what up?
Oh, yeah,
It's good
how's
to see
everybody?
and hear y'all in person. That's another reason
That's what this for. That's what it's for.
for
Yeah.
No Fame.
For certain
I
people that
wanted
do
to.
want to pull up, and then the rest people in the chat, only smoke in the chat. That's somebody. Yeah, that's somebody else. That's
I
I
King.
look
love it
up to
here.
y'all. I respect y'all, and
Now
so
I'm
to
just
hear
saying, y'all, things got to be authorized because I'm telling you, man, a lot of people be some other stuff going on.
he
Yeah,
didn't hear.
fam,
Like
you
I said,
did.
once everybody straight and check through, then things will be way better, man. Like I said, man, it's like that because, like I said, a lot of different things have happened on here, and a lot of, like I said, it's been a lot of different issues. Like I said, the political stuff, like, and people not getting that. It's a different time, man.
Yeah, and the
Like
fact,
all that
and
stuff
it's
passed
like,
already, man.
and
It
it's like,
was a time you could say and do whatever you want and anything, and it was okay, but not no more, man.
Yeah,
and,
you're right.
and like bro
It's
says,
not.
the fact that like we all like the same people that we don't mind stepping back, hearing other, you know what I'm saying, people speak, you know what I'm saying? It's not always about us being up here, but the fact that it's the fact that we can all come up here and share, and then that way you can get to know people, like, you know what I'm saying? Not saying you just know them, but you hear people's voice and see what they're about, because, you know what I'm saying, you can read the energy. You can't read from text all the time. When you come up here and you can really state your value, and then know what it is, and you in flow and session, then that's good. But you know what I'm saying? It's not saying that we want to hog the spotlight. We just always want to be heard. But when it's just us, not saying that just because we've been knowing each other, it's because from the get-go, we've been, you know, flowing and doing the things. And if you keep flowing and that's what it is, then the same people that's around the rock, because it's the same thing for any and everybody else. If you was vibrating on that same energy a long time ago and knowing certain things, then when you hear certain things on the channel or hear people on the same like-mindedness and vibration, and you like, man, dang, well, you might not have the time to do that, see that, but you somebody can do that and voice that, and then when they have the opportunity to, hey, I'm gonna go live, because trust me, like bro said, he just started out doing the shows, he wasn't doing live, but then opportunity, the more people around, like you say, you can see his analytics and all that, see who around, see who donates, see who's saying this and that. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, like you can see, I know the same thing about YouTube and all that, because my wife was a big YouTube artist as far as with her hair. You know, she taught me a lot of that I didn't know about. Going to say that, you know, so going into that, give other people opportunities to speak what they think or whatever it is in the situations, and give their voice and their opinions to, you know, things. And it's a good way if we're vibing, especially if you're paying a membership for something and paying money for something. I would think too that you would want to at least invest into at least going to be involved, other than, you know, typing.
Yeah,
Not saying
like
everybody.
it's people multi-diverse.
Yeah.
Being certain information, a lot of different things, you know. That's why I be trying to get people off that one aspect to understand the world bigger now, y'all.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The world is bigger now, man. And people, like, you know, some people trying to figure out where they trying to go at. Like, I'm just telling you, man, it's just different, man.
Yeah. It is, man.
And I'm not, like I said, it's my responsibility to make sure my channel's in the right direction. But this is behind the scenes. This when we supposed to be chilling. So it's like, yeah, bro, was just telling you, it's a tone, man.
All it is.
And it's like, yo, I get it. We dealing with stuff. People gotta know how to
it was something you said, Fame, the other day when you were talking about Usher. And my daughter, she's 13, and she was saying something to me about Usher. And I told her, I said, do you know Usher was your age when I was your age and Usher was your age when he came out? And I said, so who's the Usher for your generation? And she just froze. Like, I said, when Usher came out, I was 12 and he was 14. And I said, you 13, y'all don't have an Usher. I said, why you? I said, Usher almost a 50-year-old man. I said, that'd have been like me talking about Smokey Robinson.
And that's guess what? That's how they wanted it to be, yo.
Yeah. I said that'd been like me talking about Smokey Robinson when I was 12.
There you go. That's exactly how they wanted it to be.
Smokey, like that
yo,
was
bro,
my
that's
guy.
a good fucking point. People not getting it like that.
Right.
That's why I say now this generation is being raised to look up to these old heads. They had a super old bust around. Like you said, it just don't make no sense now. Fat Joe. There you go. Something different now. So we don't even rock with him no more. You like, yeah. Now he being pushed in your daughter now, Usher.
I mean, that record came out 30 years ago. That was 1994. That was what, 93, 94 when Usher came out. Yeah, I was in 7th grade.
No time flying, yo. That's all I know. I don't know where it's going at, but yeah.
That older music had us growing up fast, boy.
Right.
Yeah,
students, if you keep hearing negative chanting,
that's all I keep tripping off. How time flying, but I'm telling you, man, this shit is going. It's different. It's going in a good direction, though, y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell. They got to get on that wave, man. So I'm telling you, when shit is good, it's like when you got your house good, you always gonna know somebody came in there, knock something down, move. You gonna know, man. You gonna know a little stain. I'm telling you, man, that's how shit work when the things is good, man. I keep energy like that, y'all. So I'm gonna know when the shit off. That's all I be trying to tell people, man. That's how that shit work, y'all. If you got your house a certain way, you gonna know how it is when somebody come in. Or period, you know. So yeah, that dysfunction shit is for real. Dysfunction only kicks in when there ain't no order, y'all. So yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yo, this chat is bugging me out tonight. I got the giggles. Oh gosh.
Word, man. Oh shit. What else up in here? All right.
well, after you've done that analysis on the deep cover jump, I can understand why you would maybe have to feel this way. But I like to hear you guys' voices that I see and hear see every day in the morning, and get to actually connect a face or a voice to the typist, whatever. That's really it.
Be good. Like I said, everything is good, y'all. I be having to make sure, man. I just want people to know, man. I just be on here chilling. That's all I want people to know, man. Just don't bring no BS. I'm not with none of that agenda stuff. I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sick of it, y'all. I told you it's been a long time with that shit. It's enough. Enough is enough. I'm just saying, not around here, man. Like I said, I know it's on every platform, and it's been so many. We know this shit, y'all. Enough is enough. That's all I be saying. That's it. I want to know about what you got going on. What the fuck up with y'all? I want to hear some ladies talk shit, and I can shut up sometimes. That's what we want. Yeah.
No,
teach us something. Teach me something, goddammit. Damn. All right, Tell me the proper way to lick on a woman or something. Shit.
Oh,
Oh my
Lord.
God.
Damn, well, I'm gonna say something to make you talk. You want to talk? You gonna go off script? You gonna go
Fame
off
trying to
script?
get freaky tonight,
It's like some
baby.
I'm gonna
Bernie
make
Mac
you go off
shit.
script, one way or another. All right,
It's like a
told
Bernie
you, man.
Mac
They gonna run
shit
from that
there.
shit. I'm just fucking with y'all. We grown, y'all. We grown. Man, y'all ain't gonna care what Samuel's me. Man. I gotta always act like that towards y'all, so they ain't nobody never gonna say I was on no feminist shit. They will never say
Not
I was
at
a
all.
womanizer. I'm gonna always talk shit. Know why I say that, y'all? Because they gonna say he was always fair. He sprayed with everybody. Look, yeah, y'all gotta make sure in case some of y'all have some Robin Giving shit, trash y'all ass.
Robin shit.
See, Kevin Samuels, he tried to be the man, right? You see what happened to him, right? He had too many damn women on his channel, man. That's why I be like, yo, bro, where y'all at, bro? They try to Kevin Samuels me, bro. But come out, man. Fuck y'all at. Nah, I'm just bullshit, man. A lot of time that shit passed. I'm gonna be real, y'all. We in the last days on this stuff. That's really what I be saying, man. Enjoy this shit, man.
Facts.
Last days of this stuff. That's really what I be trying to tell y'all, man. When you see that AI stuff, the way that's happening, this Diddy stuff crashing. Well, like I said, days are going to be what it is. It's going to be different. I even got to think about what I'm gonna be doing next year. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I'm gonna transition, even if I'm gonna take this for no fame thing somewhere else, I gotta know where I'm gonna take this at for the future. Like, I gotta know a lot of stuff. Shit is different, y'all.
Yeah, some people are
So I'm like, people done abuse YouTube. That's part of why it's like that. Before you could say what you want, before you could do what you want. You can't do shit no more. It's different. They've been looking for an excuse to shut people down. They've been doing all that shit, taking people's channel, do this and that. They've been doing all that stuff. So it's like, I know what it is now. It's the last days of this stuff, man. I'm trying to tell people, like, enjoy it while you can. Have your fun. For real, man.
Yep, it's about to
It's
get
for real.
real.
So that's why, like I said, I'm just worried about the right people because I know it's gonna happen, man. They already not pushing out stuff like it's different.
Yeah,
It's different. It's controlled, man. The people you see are the people that you're supposed to see. Then there's people you're not never gonna see. When I first started, I've been told people from day one, I'm never gonna be big. I've been said it because I know this shit that is set up a certain way. And if you call yourself want to be big, it's still gonna be a price to pay on the back end. Then if you do get big, you're still gonna fade out eventually anyway, one way or another. You know, so it's like y'all watch people to this day, but you just watch them, but you know they not really, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they might be, you watch them because you watch them, but it's not like they don't got that same energy. It's not like before when it was like, oh shit, that thrill is gone. You know how they say the thrill is gone, y'all.
Yeah.
So you see everybody that was big, yeah, they're around, but the thrill is gone. That's all it
it's
is.
kind of
Y'all.
boring because some of these
Yeah.
people are using
It's
AI.
because of the topics.
Yeah, and
It's
they
strategic, y'all. It's fucking strategic.
The
No
Yeah.
topics. Over the top, y'all like, all right, I'll watch it. But at the same time, it's like you already know. That's why I say that's where we at right now. This is why I use those terminologies of chasing smoke. It's like it's nothing going on. After the fire, we just went through this fire. This entertainment was so fucking lit that it's over. It's still going on because it's the end of it, but it's really gone. You know, everybody's gone home. You know what I'm saying? It's different. People don't sold home. It's different now. But you see it through the content. We never spoke about Terrence Howard. We never talked about Angie Stone. You know what I'm saying? We never talked about Don Robinson. This is how we know. Will Smith back out rapping. Drink champs. Soldier Boy. Hold up. See, I know to read it. Hold up. Something ain't right. What the fuck going on, y'all? We wasn't even never here. And on top of that, we talking about Kanye again. Meanwhile, Jay-Z and them still on the run. Diddy still in jail. Everybody died. Quincy Jones dead. I say this shit is crazy shit to me.
No, I got a notification earlier that Diddy's hair is really gray now.
Yeah, they said that. That's why I say it's going down, man.
They ain't
It's
got
the
no
biggest
shoe
humiliation. He's not coming back. He's not coming back from this, man. Then, like I said, this really could be. We don't know what it is. Like that's why I'm like, man. That's why this shit is just crazy, man. We watch that man about to get fried. We really about to watch this whole shit go down. Meanwhile, the Epstein list get away. You know what I'm saying? When it's all panned out, he in jail, R. Kelly, like everybody that we knew in jail, punished, slandered. Shit is deep to me. That shit crazy.
Man, when you said Clive Davis outlived every black entertainer, man, that shit messed my head up, man.
That shit kind of hit, right?
That shit.
Because that shit's so blatant now, right? And it's like what you gonna do about it? You can't do that anyway. Even though
Oh,
I ain't saying he did nothing, but it's just weird. It should
It
be
is
sad, bro.
ironic as hell.
Empire, his family, and the family forever. Somewhere in them vaults, family got access to all that greatness.
I'm
That's
just thinking
crazy,
about
bro.
all these younger.
They didn't never know it's not. They never knew what that deal meant, man.
These younger ones like Pop Smoke, that boy from the Migos,
All of them. Everybody you know that's dead. Somebody got some shit right
Nipsey,
now as we speak.
But
Young
even
Dog.
a lot of the rappers in their 40s and 50s, like Chino XL and Saphir and Boss
Yep, he
from
just died. All of
Detroit.
them dying
Oh
off, man.
yeah, and dude from
All
Digital
dying. That's why I said
Underground,
you want to see
Shock
some of them
G,
soon after they got 50. Now they all dying.
Shock G, DMX,
Like they all dying.
Blue from
When they hit
Timberland.
50, they just all started dying at the 50th anniversary.
old boy from Outkast.
They all like
Oh
50,
yeah,
52.
Rico
Look, check
Wade.
this out. Like the ones like 50, 51, 52 dying, and the ones 55 like did in trouble, 57. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z and them.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Will Smith, all them born 1969. Will Smith too.
Mm-hmm.
Baby. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z, Diddy. Tell you, it was like they were purposely watching these particular babies from a particular time, y'all.
Yep.
Man. I know the whole study shit. All these guys was somebody under a study, man. Yup. People kept thinking I was joking. I was talking about, nah, they was raised a certain way from that era, man. And you'll see they all had that same selfish mentality. From Diddy, Will Smith to Jay-Z, they all had that selfish mentality. And Baby too. Now they had to fight for his money. They're telling you they from that era, man. That selfish shit, you got to get that money. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, that shit means something when you born, man. That shit means something too. Because it means your peoples might have had a certain thought when they had you, and that shit got transferred into you. You know what I'm saying? That shit mean a lot, y'all.
Powerful.
So we was never taught to respect the basic shit of life, DNA and all that. People always thought shit was a fucking joke. Oh man, if one of your parents is a killer, there's a high chance you could be a fucking killer. It's like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit for real, y'all. Hell yeah.
Damn.
That shit for real.
Just like they said, Terrence Howard,
Your
he
daddy
saw
busted
his
nut in your
father.
mama the night he caught a body. He took somebody's life that night and got your mama pregnant the same night. Man, that shit means something. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't Terrence Howard
For
watch his
real.
People don't be
father
knowing that
kill
stuff, yo.
Santa Claus?
Spirit is everything, man. Yeah.
He watched his father actually unalive Santa Claus, right? Terrence Howard.
Unalive Santa Claus. Oh my God. I tell you, they always got a story, man. That shit was in a movie in Dead Presidents.
No, that really happened. Like Terrence
Oh my
Howard.
God. He lies so much. They always lie, man. They always lie on dead people. They always want to tell you a story you can't prove.
It was a newspaper
Lie on Diddy
article.
while he in jail. Told you they all do the same shit. Lie on dead people.
Yeah, they did that to my dad when he passed. My family was tripping.
Lie to him, right?
Oh yeah.
That's what they do, man. There's a lot of lies in families. Mothers never told the truth.
Yeah.
Mom never told the truth. Daddy left because she got caught cheating with this other dude on the side, and that's why he left for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of stories, man. People's life is ruined over lies and families, man. That shit for real. Shit real as hell.
Crazy.
I'm still
Salute
waiting
to
to
the
see
people that
Diddy
kept
behind the
it together,
glass.
man. No, man. Everybody was supposed to be
Just saying.
good, man. Mentally, some kind of way. That's why I tell you, man, it was supposed to be like that, but you don't enjoy life no more. Supposed to be bitter and mad at nothing. Even though shit is good for real, you okay. Kids good. Shit is all right, but yeah. That's why I say it's some other shit going on where it's like to make us all think shit is over. Like I said, you're gonna have people that don't even shop gonna be talking about tariffs. If you talk about tariffs, man, I'm just saying, right? It's just some people always gonna find something to be upset over, y'all. Just what it is.
Yeah.
Don't matter what it is, it's gonna be something.
Life too short.
I think some people just need vacations, man. Break, pause.
I do. Bad.
Different things. That shit means something, man.
Dario, weren't you coming
Nothing.
from a vacation or break or something when you
A
flew
real
in?
vacation doing nothing, you know what I'm saying? Nothing at all. Yeah, it is. That's why I say they got to build it back up because it has been dead. It actually been dead for all these years. It actually has been dead. It's just starting to come back.
I'm scared to fly.
Like just seeing how the people move outside and around. I'm seeing how people moving outside and around. Like, yeah, it's coming back. It's like, yeah, it's like normal. It is. So it's really nothing going on. It's like as of right now, if you're not doing no shopping, you really got nothing to worry about. If you're not doing no major shopping. Like I said, they admitted all the shrimp coming to the country was fake, not from here. You had the farm raised shit, then you had the real stuff was from India, then everything else you had was farm raised from everywhere else. You in America, shrimp coming from Ecuador.
Yeah.
Thailand.
Yep, that's right. It's true.
Being fed corn and shit.
The
No
top of the top
plankton.
shrimp going straight to the top restaurants.
Shrimp ain't never seen plankton.
High
This
class
shit.
seafood restaurant getting the good shrimp.
Corn.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Casino, all the good spots taking American shrimp, and the people you gonna get this shit from y'all. All y'all shit come from us. I tell you, that shit went off.
He said shrimp from Ecuador. Like, God damn.
Ecuador, bro. Ecuador. Ecuador.
Damn, there's shrimp right in Louisiana.
Come right here. Yeah, y'all, that shit is for real, man. They've had people in this fake world. You Americans, but y'all food coming from China. Food come from over there. Even everything y'all buy from everywhere else is right here. You know what I'm saying? Just we gonna put you on a different diet. Yeah. Yeah, that shit deep. Yeah, that shit deep. When I heard them say that, and they said it on TV, I was like, wow. Shit I already knew. That's what I say. What keeps blowing my mind and all this is all the stuff I always knew. Like I always knew they sold farm-raised shrimp, farm-raised fish, but did they come out and say, yes, we were getting the shit from out the country? Yes. So I'm like, wow. That's why I said all the shit blowing my mind, y'all. I be just happy. I always had the sense not to eat that shit, and I learned better. So I've been like, a long time ago, that fucking farm-raised shit get me sick. Yeah, y'all. I noticed that shit about 2013, 14, 12, somewhere around that area. When I first got hip to that farm-raised shit. Farm-raised salmon, farm-raised, all that shit. Only thing was never farm-raised whitey. Always been farm-raised salmon. You got the farm, you already know the whack-ass tilapia, farm-raised tilapia.
Retarded ass tilapia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, farm-raised shrimp.
And they always say get Atlantic salmon, not Pacific.
Yeah, you got farm-raised shrimp. All that shit. Shrimp, you eat it tastes like nothing. People ain't even know you eating the shit and got no seafood taste at all.
You
that
right.
Shit white as hell. You looking at the shrimp white as hell. Cook it white as hell. That shit wasn't real shrimp. They was getting people sick with that stuff too. On top of that,
all that gout.
So nothing's by accident, and it's probably
like that's why I say them stores, like really for real, it was not supposed to just keep buying. Like you know, some people go shopping and buy the same stuff every time. You was not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
I'm like, say like you was buying them fake shrimp every time you went shopping. You just made sure you put them in your. You bought them every time. You eating them shits for like years and years.
And the gumbo, the jambalaya, everything.
You know what I'm saying?
The stuffed bell peppers, like god damn.
All the good shrimp, all down in the bayou, all this stuff. You got Chesapeake Bay, you got Baltimore, you got Massachusetts, you got all these spots. You know what I'm saying? Where all this stuff at, and people getting their shit like you know, damn man, that shit crazy. When you really look at it,
but it's cheap.
They really was saying humans was like humans. Y'all gonna be so low. We not even gonna feed y'all real shit from this country no more. You ain't gonna get real shit out this water. Plus, it was said they was taking water on purpose too.
It's just evil, man. That's
remember y'all kept hearing about was fish eating fish in the waters?
Yeah, down in Texas and
that was to the store people from getting their fish on, man. They was doing a lot of grimy stuff that was crashing fishers that depend on fishing, going in the waters. I'm telling you, man, they was doing a lot of stuff, bro.
It's dirty, man.
In order to make that stuff work, when you got money invested in deals on the table with them people overseas to get their fish and shrimp, everybody hit that you as an independent business, we're gonna crash our mom and pop shit. Sell that shit out. That's what them bastards did, man. That's why they all ran, y'all. Nah, man. I know what's going on. That's why what's going on had to go. You gotta go down like that. And like I said, nothing to cry about because everybody got damn rich. Shit. They was getting it in they got it in for 12 years, man. Getting that money, man. And you gotta remember, in order for other people to get that money in 12 years, other people had to get crashed. Even if I say 12 years ago, the neighborhood was a little bit different, right?
Mm-hmm.
Put it like this: 12 years ago, it was more businesses than we see now. If you want to use a race, Definitely was more about black businesses 12 years ago, 16 years ago. Shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
I remember patronizing a lot of businesses. I always did
Barbershops,
that.
all that closed down. Sheesh.
I remember each neighborhood had at least one sneaker store, one, you know what I'm saying? There's gonna be something there. Somebody, you know what I'm saying, on not no more. Hold up. Yeah, that's important, y'all. I just can't stop stressing that they were selling people fake ass food in a minute. Never seen a head on a tilapia shit coming in a plastic pack.
Exactly.
Yeah, for real.
Shit, man.
Wow.
In our whole life, we was never even raised to eat nothing cut up in no cube already. We was going to fish market, straight up.
Oh man.
Or buy it in the pack or the box with all that shit.
Mama taking it home, scaling the fish, chopping the
Man, when
head
they got
off.
hit with people using food stamps for them shrimp, they got mad, man. Think about it. They're like people going way out on boats, risking their life to get all these shrimp, and they come in and taking it all with their food stamps. Gonna fish their ass. Gonna get all fake
Haters.
Shit. Tell you they use Walmart to scan a lot of shit. I've been peeping this shit, y'all. They use Walmart to track all that. Walmart started using food stamps. It was tracking everybody spending habits with their card. Y'all remember that shit? You first started hearing about, they're gonna give people boxes. They were doing studies on people in Walmart, how they was buying steaks and shit with the card. That's when they first got hip to that. But remember before, they never knew about that shit.
Yeah.
Remember before Walmart, they didn't know people was buying crab legs and the Walmart shit. Then they buying the crab legs with EBT. Oh shit.
Damn.
Okay. Then they start, next thing you know, you start seeing products changing. You know what I'm saying? They start coming with this other shit. Like people remember before people was getting top-notch shit with their stamps. When they started bringing all this cheap knockoff shit for you to buy with your stamps. They started finessing the food, farm raised, GMO shit, fake ass food. Yeah, I remember it's like every brand, it just started changing. Like you was eating, it tastes one way, you come back another day, the shit tastes different. Cereal, every day just start tasting different. Oh, damn, GMOs and shit.
Fake
That's
ass
no wonder.
cornflakes.
GMOs.
Corn pops didn't taste the same.
And
Nothing.
also all the GMOs is your ass never full. You just gonna keep me hungry. fake shit, you know what I'm saying? Artificial food, like I said, I think it's like, I look at it like guinea pigs, like we pets and animals. It's gonna be in a nice wrapper, it's gonna be whatever it is, but it's like, it's like some dog food or some shit. That's how I feel. Like it's like if you're not eating at a restaurant, it's like that's like how that shit feel. I don't know why I think like that now, y'all. When I think of like supermarket meat, I just think about they just throw it on the plates. I just think about it on trucks falling on them. I just don't know what I just look at it like they don't respect humans and their food no more, man. They've been playing with humans' food for a long time. Yes, they have. Getting caught lying, saying food organic and it's not. All type of shit, man.
Bruh.
They got fake chocolate now. They got fake coffee.
Dude, Aunt your mama. I mean, Miss Butterworth, like all of them. I'm like, damn, that wasn't maple?
Yeah, that definitely don't taste the same neither. Nope.
Damn.
Nope.
That was all corn syrup back then.
None of that shit. Yeah, for real. It's crazy, man.
You got me laughing. He said that wasn't maple.
Yeah.
Maple is like $15. Like you try to get a little 12 ounce or 10 ounce of maple syrup, it's like 15 to 20 bucks.
Yeah, you don't pour it on a pancake.
It's crazy. They know
pancake
honey's an
in that
antioxidant
shit.
and a healer. They always make sure that real honey costs a lot.
Yeah, but it be off the chain though. It's like, nah, man, you don't pour that on a pancake. You dip the pancake in that.
Yeah.
Like for real.
Yeah, you gotta just if you use that, you gotta just drizzle that shit. Just a drizzle.
For real.
Still put
Like
some goddamn
shit.
syrup on that shit.
Yeah.
I used to do that too. Bro. I drizzle with honey and then put syrup on. I used to do that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, we was up Friday night. Hold up. Oh,
Really?
yeah, y'all. A lot of this shit be for bet ball. Like we always say, if you gotta get it for meat market, certain places. Like I said, restaurants get the best top food. It's always been like that, man. The restaurants get first dibs on the food. And that's just what it is. Supermarkets last.
And then you be thinking you doing something, going to Whole Foods, and they've done several exposés to show that they've been having some issues with
Because the
them.
truth is, let's think about it, y'all. Anything that been sitting out, you know what I'm saying? I don't care you put the meat out in the daytime, it still was sitting out all day. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, only thing that's really fresh, y'all know, is like when that shit got cut up, packaged, and shipped and cooked. And that's why a lot of shit tastes like shit too. Because like I say, man, they be storing shit up. They don't overcharge for the shit. Y'all know y'all had froze. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn. It's actually cheaper sometimes to eat out sometimes. Sometimes it's like that. I've been noticing that shit, man. You got spots, they got 2 for $2 and all this. A can of salmon costs bread. That shit over $5 now. Can of salmon.
Oh man.
$5. It should be $3 and shit. So, you know, eat quick meal, make some salmon cake. That shit gonna cost you, man.
Yeah, it just goes to show this been a plan that they've been rolling out over a period of time to now people don't even know the difference.
Nope. Yeah, people
Slowly
tripping
but
out with
surely.
eggs. What's up with that? The eggs still up, y'all?
Yeah, I saw today it was $7.50.
The bacon went down and
Oh,
the
they
eggs
dropped
that was
down a
crazy
little
too.
bit. The eggs didn't drop down a little bit.
A little, but they
Yeah.
Walmart. I was
The bacon went up, but the bacon went down and the eggs went up. That shit was crazy. I remember the bacon went up to $8, $8.50. I used to see the pack. That should have said $8. I'd be like, damn, that shit went up.
Man, I seen
$8.99 pack of bacon. I'm saying, what the fuck? Yup. Now that bacon went down and the eggs are.
Yeah.
Can't make it up, man. Because they know a lot of people cook with them eggs too. Cakes, everything, macaroni, everything. You need them eggs, man. They know that shit.
I'm thinking about getting some
Cornbread.
chickens, bro.
Okay, you making fucking stuff, and you gonna need them eggs.
I'm thinking about getting some chickens. I'm like, wait, hold up.
You know what I'm saying? They knew that.
I'm not even an egg eater, but shit, hold up, man. I can get 75 cents an egg.
Yeah.
I noticed they've been lacking off with the eggnog.
The neighbors have chickens. Yeah, they got chickens in their backyard. Those before the prices went up.
Remember, man, anytime you eat an egg sandwich, it be straight, boy.
Full.
Get doing the egg sandwich, man. Make you 2 of them joints. Be straight.
6 hours of fuel.
Yeah, man. Eggs and some toast. We use egg sandwiches, man. Hold up. Yeah, they said the food going down. I seen that part. I just ain't been to the supermarket in a couple of days, but they said the food going down. Yeah, said food going down, medicine. That part.
Yeah, they don't want people to start rioting, boy. They better, yeah. They know.
Yeah.
Shit, they can press us a little too much.
Yeah. Yeah. Butter watered down. Yeah, butter ain't the same neither. Butter costs you money. Like you said, the real butter gonna cost you some money, but butter ain't the same. It's like butter don't have that same pop to it no more. Exactly. It just don't.
That's true. It's
exactly
blandish. It's blander.
There you go. It's like when I use butter, I gotta put salt on the shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I deal with real butter and shit too. So yeah, it's
Me
like,
too.
yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's going on. Yup. Yeah, I thought it was just me, man. I'm like, yo, this butter, I always gotta use salt. It's like, wow, I never, because I don't like to use a lot neither. I'm like, yo, why I never taste the butter? This shit tastes fucking dry still.
Real.
I'm like, yo, I put a little salt on it to bring the butter out. Real shit. I thought it was just me.
Damn butter sandwiches.
Everything is altered, y'all. All the food is fucking altered. Yes, it is. I'm talking about to the basic shit. Like they can say a nature bar, you read it back, it's gonna say it is something in here genetically. It's gonna tell you straight on the back. And it might not be the whole bar, it could just be one element in it, genetically engineered. They're gonna tell you. You're gonna be like, damn, why I read? I don't want to eat this shit now. Yup. That's the truth, y'all. That's the truth. A lot of shit is genetically engineered, especially that shit come in any package. Anything packaged, it's a high chance it is. Anything in a container, yep. 9 out of 10. Yeah, they had people eating shit out. I couldn't believe that shit, y'all. Couldn't believe it, man. You get overcharged for some shit from Ecuador and Thailand, extra shrimp. They just getting off on that shit.
There's a map you could get that shows.
Doesn't it make sense now? Everywhere you went, so had different type of taste of shrimp, right? It's like,
Yeah.
damn, I go to this Chinese restaurant, they shrimp taste one way. I go to this, they shrimp from all over countries and shit.
Yep. And shrimp in other states.
The Louisiana one, they're them big jumbo ones, man. You
That's
don't
what I
know
was
them
gonna
joints.
say. That's what I was gonna
All
say.
the Tiger Stripe ones come from India, y'all. And the Tiger Stripe
You
ones,
said all.
they had some big deals going on, y'all. It was also pushing it through the Krogers too. So I started seeing Krogers throughout the time. They started having farm raised shrimp on the shit. They had a real shrimp and they had a farm raised. They had a real farm. I'm like, yo, they were selling a lot of that fake tuna too. Fake tuna. Definitely that salmon. The real salmon always dark pink. The farm raised shit always like. I'll tell you, that shit gets you sick, bro. That shit, I know that shit probably was getting people sick during C19 too. That shit give you mad a whole lot of mucus, that fake ass salmon, man. Damn. That shit start flaking up in that pack. That's why they was doing it, putting in them packs, because they know that shit will dissolve. That shit fake. Tilapia dissolve, bro. You feel me? They know that shit. They had to put them in them packs. That shit will dissolve in a liquid, man. That's why that tilapia, that pack was designed for you to cook it right after you take it out. You better up with garden fishermen and shit like that, man. That's real fish. That shit real fish. People don't know that fish was real. All that garden fisherman shit, that shit was still real. They were using the white mince fish and all that. Codfish, some shit be real. You just gotta know what to look for. Yeah.
Have you tried tilapia before?
A long time ago. Like I said, before I learned around farm raised, I used to eat that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know about farm raised. I learned about all that shit years ago. I stopped with all that shit.
Yeah, I saw some videos that showed.
And when I had proof that shit got me sick before, that's when I knew. I was like, nah, I can't fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nah, that farm raised shit. Then I learned what they feed and all that, and I knew,
Yeah, me too.
I got to the point where I knew I'm supposed to eat what I'm not. That's why I said I ain't knock on wood. I don't get sick like that.
No nutrition in it.
Or if I ever get sick, I can trace it. Like I said, it's only coming from food, man. People always thinking from this, that, and the third. Nah, that shit always gonna come from diet. It always do. Yeah, I'm just looking at this shit now. Like, yeah, for real, everybody living on fast food, fake food, Chinese food, like that. Only time sometimes I feel like I eat real food is with Indian food, Jamaican, or Indian, Jamaican, or Spanish, whatever, Spanish, anywhere that, They don't need people that make like real food, organic food.
Like, ethnic food, yeah.
Without no grease. They can make real decent meals with no grease.
Greek food.
I go to India and get a meal with no grease. I can get Jamaican food with no grease. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at shit. That's how I feel about out here. Only shit that's natural, cooked natural, and natural herbs and spices. Yeah, you got the Jamaican food cooked in that turmeric.
Yum.
And the cumin, and
in the blood, them jerk spices gonna cleanse a little bit. Those peppers. That's organic shit. That's electric. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Indian food, they got everything you need to boost your ass. Yes, they do. They got levels of shit. This shit always gonna give you energy, man. That's why I say all the good food gonna cost you. It costs. That's how it goes, man. That's how they got that shit.
It's true. Out here, it's Vietnamese food.
Good shit, get you right.
Unless we get back out in that field.
We eat Vietnamese food out here and Mexican food, and a lot.
Mexican food, always make sure you get your vegetables. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Every meal, your vegetables, you're gonna get it. Even if it is a taco, you're gonna still get your lettuce, tomatoes. You know what I'm saying?
Lettuce, tomatoes,
and
salsa, your beans, your rice.
You gotta get all that bread all the time.
Guacamole.
What I say, man. They know how all cultures got their diet set a certain way.
Yeah.
Taco ain't nothing but a gyro. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, that's right.
Instead of using feta cheese, they use feta, like or you know what I'm saying, the sauce.
It's the same
sauce,
stuff.
like everywhere the same. You're gonna see all the healthy countries eat the same way. Just a little switch topics.
That's right.
Same
and they
shit.
all eat beans of some sort.
All the cultures got many ways to eat without grease.
Yeah.
That's the whole key to that shit.
But you know, Indians eat.
But there's some cultures there with grease a lot.
They call it ghee.
But there's some cultures not to balance out the grease. Yeah, they got grease, but they got spicy food too.
They like
they got shit to balance it out. You know what I'm saying? That's
butter. Yeah, cow butter.
You got some cultures know, okay, we eating this, we know how to balance it out with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They know that shit. Okay, but if this country if they know they eat pork, they'll still clean it in some ginger or turmeric. They still, you know what I'm saying? They got ways how they do their shit.
That's cooking.
And you know, every culture got their way, man.
That be cooking there.
I heard the least favorite cuisine is the British cuisine.
They clean the fuck out of chicken.
French.
Man. They clean that shit.
Yeah, because they were eating mutton and shit like that. You know,
no salt. They didn't have. It's a culture. It's part of their culture not to have seasoning. That's very interesting, because they never had seasoning.
Who's that?
For like a long time in England.
Oh, England? Oh, hell no. Yeah,
so traditionally they don't season their food.
India, them always had the spices
because they had
all that shit
spices.
About. Food was bland as hell. You gotta remember, they didn't even know how to cook food properly. Stop it.
Shoot, Solomon was getting spices from them.
Oh, the time they didn't know how to cook. They the masters of the goddamn red steak and medium rare. They the masters of that shit. They been on that shit. Yeah, right. Yeah, man. Like I said, like people say, a lot of that ground beef. Y'all know what that is, man.
Boy, you better get that lean shit, or you better do it yourself. And I know if you're doing it yourself, not many people eating meat these days.
And I was just about to say that. What you think about the days of people treating themselves to a steak?
You better really check that.
I'm saying the day people treat themselves to a steak. I remember steaks there used to be good. It's cooked right.
Yep.
Steak and potatoes, or some broccoli.
Steak, man. Boy, that boy.
That shit get energy, man. I'm telling you, man. Yeah. You know that shit you had to eat before you drunk something nice. Before you drunk some liquor, you had to eat a steak or something.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah, that's why I say every once in a while that shit like that be good. Every once in a while, that's how I get my iron. Eat a nice steak. I'm good for a couple months. You know? Yeah, man.
Cause I said, man, if I had to slaughter that animal myself, dude, I might.
I never understood how they could pick the goddamn feathers off their bird and shit. I know they burn some of that shit off, but yeah, that shit is.
My granny said they used to have to boil it, like
boil them.
Yeah. That's right. Now they got the modern day fire shit. Yeah. Yeah, we eat bird. We be eating birds with bird skin and shit. Raised to eat bird skin. I just be thinking about this shit. Yeah, man. Yeah. Times, a lot of stuff changed, man. But yeah, they people. When you look at it, eating is not even the same, y'all. People got trained to order their shit. Anybody carry your shit. You know, everything's just different now, y'all. I don't even know if the art of the kitchen is still the same, man. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna see a woman in the kitchen throwing down no more. I don't know. Everybody's busy. Everybody got time for shit.
I still have to.
I know.
You get clowned for that in Louisiana. If you don't cook for your family,
boy,
that's where
my mom's from. Boy, good Lord, she the last of the generation. I say,
yeah.
Once that generation gone, boy, the cookbook's lost.
Think about all the people that used to have to cook big meals every day. Make you respect that shit, right?
And we had 6 children too.
I
had to cook every day.
That's why I say that's when the housewife was a real job, bro.
I was thankful to be able to.
How the hell you gonna pay for babysitters for all them damn kids?
Yeah,
and work and keep the house clean with all them kids. It's not gonna happen. Somebody gotta stay home. Man.
Yeah, that was me. And I went back to school while I was at home. Yeah, that was hard work though. It wasn't just no chilling at the house.
But it was hella appreciated though.
Because it's showing us that life was simple at one point.
I appreciate it.
It was simple.
Yeah, I missed that.
People made it something else. But that's why I say the internet go a lot of ways. We look at it, it could be bad, but we still never would have known each other. We'll be able to kick it was for this internet to even share the stories or lock in from other places. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So even the apex of the internet has been, it's been to another level. People could chat and talk and be from anywhere in the world. And still, you could be where you at, but still be right here at the same time. That's what make the shit real. So this is what I was telling people too. The internet made it where it don't matter where the fuck you from. It don't matter what city you from. If I always wanted people to understand, man.
That's right.
I could be anywhere. I'm still right here. I ain't missing out on nothing. You know what I'm saying? I still know everything going on, still in the loop. It don't matter. I could be in Iowa right now. Chilling. It don't matter. Do it. Nope. I'm right here with y'all still. So shit. That's what the internet is, man. Don't matter where you from. It's about the information and shit and that networking. How many people can you meet and transition into real life to something good? That's that shit we talk about. That's the real shit. Like I said, when I got how bro was talking about the trucks down there in Texas with the food truck. There's no different when anybody got something going on. Y'all already been kicking it online for so long. Now damn, I can take my business out there too. Damn, might not work in this state's crowd. I can take it out there. Yeah, where you at? That's what this networking stuff is for. Other people use this networking to get rich, y'all. But I'm telling you, they use this network for business. Oh, how is it in Texas? Oh, wow, really? Yeah, we plan on moving there. Yeah, well, what you went through? Oh, yeah, that's what other people been doing on this shit. Networking, meeting friends, moving to whole new cities they never been. You know what I'm saying? That's what they've been doing. The whole time we was on downtime, people was restructuring shit. Networking. That's why they said they had to keep us beefing and
doing stupid shit.
Man.
Remember, we under dysfunction, so everybody can have people around them right now, but it's just dysfunction shit. So it really was like everybody was supposed to be cool anyway. So you got people in the city, be probably cool. It's all this shit had to be going on,
Good point.
So it's like, yeah, y'all, everybody else using this shit for fucking networking. When you talk that weed stuff, that's what it's, that's part of it. Like I said, it ain't that people don't think like that. They just don't talk like that. But like I said, when they're in these groups and they having conversations about the economy or whatever, certain things and careers, yes, they tip each other off. Hey, do this. Hey, come do that. Hey, it's good over here. Yes. Oh, the home's over here cheap. It's a good time to invest over here. Like, this is something they do, y'all. It's always stay ahead. So, yeah. Once people crack that code on how to use this stuff, that's all I was saying. That's why I keep giving them references. Like, yeah, y'all, certain things. If people just, I think it's all gonna pan out the way it's supposed to pan out. Like, I think people gonna start networking again and shit. I think shit gonna start going. I think a lot of shit gonna start moving. Because it's always about both. Yeah, that's what people forgot. Both using this to help you in the real world and taking things from the real world and helping, using this to help you with that. Like, yeah, like I said, it's going back to books. So guess what? People actually can go back to writing books now, and actually trying to get a book deal now. You actually can try to, you know what I'm saying? Like them days are back now. Simple, it's back to simple things. You can figure it out now, and then still use this computer and still do it as a hobby and still be successful off that shit. Like, that's reality of this shit. People getting to document their own shit, their own life story, whatever. Certain things. Basic stuff, family history. He said that's why a lot of us been so busy you can't check your family history. You ain't got time to check stuff. A lot of people come from something, just don't know it. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Nah, that was real. I remember one time you said sometimes we know more about these celebrities and these entertainers than we do our own family.
Yep, I remember that.
So then I started asking questions, and sometimes people don't want to have the hard conversations when you start asking them questions.
Nah, man, they don't.
Digging deep.
They don't.
That's that real. That's what I say, yo, bro. It's part of the delusional charades. We all raised under that shit. It was that secrets and the fact that nobody was raised to have real conversations. Everybody was taught to just deal with it, move. You know what I'm talking about, bro?
Get the bag.
Situation where some people might have had family, but their family never sat down and told them shit. Nothing. Might have had their father never sat down and told them nothing.
Nothing.
Mother right there never told them the real history of nothing. You know, you just born in this world, but you don't know nothing. And that's how a lot of stuff been, man. So then you rest your life, you're trying to put all these pieces together and shit, but you don't. And that's what I mean by a lot of us was raised like people was raised like that. Don't even know nothing because these families had these quiet shit, and their kids weren't supposed to be heard. So a lot of this stuff caused dysfunction, y'all. And it was these families, man. Them damn shit.
For real. We had to eat Aunt your mama because we had furniture we couldn't even sit on. It's like, well, damn.
Oh, you mean the hell of a plastic vinyl or whatever it was?
I'm telling you, I'm like, yo, that's why the finances is off in the house, y'all. I mean, look at this shit, dude.
On this. Like you paying on a couch for 4 years? Damn.
You know, back then the couch was gonna be around too.
Boy, yeah, they gonna pass that down.
There's no such thing as like not keeping shit a long time. You know that.
Yeah.
She had to literally have holes and really be broke down to get rid of shit.
Word.
Because you know, that's why I say they knew. Certain people know about it. They want no damn furniture bill.
And you better not been the one that put the hole in that shit either.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. Oh.
Yeah, we look.
Like, yeah, man.
Nobody's snoring.
It was that material thing, though. That's what I look. That gave people status. That whole material thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like that, they just used the music through that because it wasn't always like that. It's just, you know, like you said back in the day, yeah, it was. Like, you know what I'm saying? As far as people was in their lane, as far as the hustle, you see the big gold chain, but it came to the point of where the people, they sound all these business stuff. Then you find out half them dudes, even in the 90s, rented those cars or they didn't really have that stuff. It was just like all the fads. And so to make yourself look good, spend your money on unnecessary to try to chase this bullshit, be broke, then get it, flaunt, flex on your people, and then people ain't really got it like that. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, it just goes to the next generation. Like, oh man, we gotta have this. I gotta have, like, it's just all a big misperception. All, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all fake. All like it's fake world. Like, everything fake. Like, you know what I'm saying? Chasing fake love, fake things, the material stuff that don't mean nothing. Then in the end, when you finally realize, like, none of that stuff matters because you chasing things that society says that this is what we should, putting this stuff into and idolizing people and things and not understanding the meaning behind things. Not to say that you can't have good things and nice things, but with the intentions behind them. And then not knowing, then losing stuff and then getting it, but then understanding that when you're older, you appreciate the things that you do have, you know what I'm saying, a lot more because it's just like, it's not even about that. Spend that time with your fam and people that mean and do right and by people, and, you know, give your time to know and to try to get right with, you know, the most, then it'll be revealed. But that's only in due time because everybody has to learn. Some get it old, some get it young. When you get it, you either get it or you don't.
Yeah. But that whole thing, they used to say, yeah, boy, you got to sacrifice. And I'm like, damn, y'all did no sacrificing.
Nope.
Yep, and it always
used
to be things.
Another thing is, like I said, y'all, the reason why it was a generation, they did a whole lot of stuff, but then when they act like nothing never happened.
Yep.
They blame it on us,
bro. Yeah, bro.
What happened? They did all this shit in the 70s, 80s, part of their ass off. Then we were born, they wanted to be stricken. It was just like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, and I'll be all churchy church and be all in the church and church and then act like, you know what I'm saying, they just like goody two shoe, and then it's like, bro, like, come on, then learn it. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I tell you.
They turned it off because that was the thing. I listened to watch these documentaries and listen to all this music from before I was born, the 60s and 70s. They talking about cocaine and freak parties and all types of shit. And then, you know, by the time I got here, it was like they turned it off. Turned it all off. Nothing. It was everybody in church. Everybody, God this, Jesus that. And then
Some of them
you had the family members that was on drugs and wilding out, but it's like, oh, we not gonna go. We gonna stay away from them. We don't go around them. Type thing.
Yeah, that damn music. I watched some of them 4NOFAME videos of breaking down the Gladys and the Pimps, and I'm like, yeah, see what I'm saying? They was all wrapped up in it, didn't even know they was being completely mind controlled into a situation
You
where
see it, right, bro? You peeped
it
it
was
out, right?
just like, damn, bro. I'm looking
That's
at
how
the
we wanted to
album
hear other people's
covers.
perspective on that shit, man. See, like I said, man. Yeah.
I'm looking at the album covers and all the subliminal shit,
It was
and then
all
I'm
in the
listening
face,
to,
right?
and then
Mind
I'm
you,
listening
y'all,
to the
that is the
lyrics
generation
now.
now. I tell you, you got it clear,
Some of them
right? That was
album
born to
covers
touch
was
on
zesty
people.
as hell too.
There were
Man, them
levels.
things.
Remember when we kept hearing about these generation curses? Remember how we said all of our family members got people that were touched on? They was the ones that to their music. They the ones that set it off, and then it just kept going and going.
Some of them
Man,
old album covers that
They were teaching to touch on family members. So remember, we look at the cover, right? But back then, hey cousin, how you doing? So and so, they kissing and hugging each other. That's where it started at.
man,
Playing out through the music. It's looked at as no, you know what I'm saying? No, y'all, that was the fuck it was
that
doing.
shit was real
Brainwashed with them album
programming.
covers. Keep that shit, bro. They was trapped up in that shit. And they still are. Well, I say they slayed them. They slayed them. I don't know if we're trying to do race, but I try to look at everybody. It's like I don't see nobody else getting slayed like them. I just don't. We see Taylor Swift just mind her business. Saying Kim Kardashian, life is good. Martha Stewart, I see her in sketch commercials. All that shit. I'm seeing everything, bro. Martha Stewart still the same. I'm just like, yo, what the hell is going on? For real. Yo, they really doing this to these people.
For real, they like got them. Oh shit, they
I said,
talking about
low key, we
waiting
the
for
ones
something.
delusional. I think most of their ass been out of Hollywood, bro. I think a lot of them been snuck their ass to Atlanta and other states like that, low key. We just seen California go through so much stuff. Like, they were smoking that shit out. We don't even know what we didn't get update on Skid Row, nothing. We don't know shit. They might have smoked the whole homeless shit out, man.
Burned them out. Burn them out, smoke them out, one of the two. God damn it, they making way for that damn city to come in the Olympics, god damn it.
There you go. That's what it's all about.
Sweeping up,
That's what it's
boy.
all about. They gotta cause remember the building project probably gonna take 3 more years. They're gonna start building.
Yup.
Clean that shit up.
Boy, watch. Smart
No,
city.
Everybody leave, everything gonna be better. Yup. They're gonna be
They sweeping them out.
yo, and it's crazy. Why I just feel like only one people getting pushed out. I don't feel like it's no brown people getting pushed out of LA. I just feel like it's one people. I feel like it's just the Bloods and the Crips.
Cause they started that. Now they gotta burn that shit for the Phoenix to rise. They kicked that shit off, the red and the blue.
Yeah.
So they gotta burn that. They done with that script. So the next script is rolling out. So they about to burn the next. Like, yeah. They done with that. It achieved its goal.
Yup. Damn sure did, bro. That's why I say we don't put that in there. We talk about rap and streets, but gangbang was really a whole nother entity within itself that was a killer machine in many states. Yes, it is. Numbers that'll never be counted.
Millions.
That shit was a killer machine within itself, bro. That's why I say all that shit, man, the Klan ain't never did what these gangs did. No, that's why I say it'll be a reality now. Hell no. Klan never killed nobody in no damn city, none of that. Nah, that gang stuff was for real. That's why I kept telling people they been turning people to colors, man. People been put colors before black.
Colors.
Been a color. You was Crip, you were blood. Then on top of that, you had different kind of Crips. You got, you know what I'm saying? They wear baby blue, they wear navy blue. Everybody told you when I was talking about that color, I was just talking about HBCU, everybody was taught to be a damn color. And love the color more than the people. It was the whole program was divide and conquer. Exactly, man.
It's like, yeah.
Nah, that color shit was for real, bro. It started a thing called gangs. Okay, not just gangs. Give every gang its own color. Boom. Got 'em. Make them love that color, die for that color, live for that color. Or they love, you know what I'm saying? That's how they did it. They did the world like that, y'all.
I mean, for real, look at North Korea and South Korea. You got two people there. Y'all got like, come on, man. We easy work over here then. You got two people that are the same, bro, and they got a whole line between each other. To my nah, we different. I'm gonna like the social programming is on a whole nother level. I ain't waiting for nothing to come. It's already done happened. When I was born, it was full scale, full speed ahead. It's like, man, it's just now catching up and trying to figure out what happened and where the hell the next stage is going. Because yeah, they about to flip the script. But
yep. All right, y'all. I guess we're gonna take it down. Yo, salute putting up, OG. You made yourself known tonight.
Yeah, appreciate y'all having me on,
good
man.
things to the table. Also, King of Village, King of Founders. You know what I'm saying? Bro pulled up. Let them know it's intellect out here. You know what I'm saying? There's many different things. Everybody appreciate everybody adding on, man. Cause like I said, it ain't just me. Y'all see it and know stuff too. So that's why I say that's what it's all about. It's about like, yeah, expanding on stuff, man. For real. That's that motivation. So like I said, I know y'all get it. That inspired me to do what I do because I know people that get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Because like I said, everything got to be coded. That's why I throw them things out there. Like, people got too used to just putting everything out there that made people be dumb because that made people don't got to think. You know, that's why, nah, man, everything always been coded. Everything always been like that. The real stuff. You know what I'm saying? So people that get it, y'all. That's the main part because that's where we at now. It's no more people telling you shit, breaking it down. That's what anything, business, you know, that shit down, y'all. Well, who else up in here? So to everybody that made it, y'all, I gotta take it down. Most likely, I'm gonna be on in the morning, y'all. So I'm gonna get this little rest and we'll be back again, y'all. Definitely appreciate everybody, Miss Mo Battle, Tamigo, everybody in the
You
chat.
already know, same man. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Man, appreciate you, fam.
If it's family, it's family. Y'all know what's up. Family was gonna be back. All right. And I appreciate all of y'all, man. Cause like I said, we can't take none of this shit for granted no more, y'all. Just can't. So that's it. That note, y'all stay up, man. Y'all stay good, man. Y'all some good peoples, man. All right, boy. We out, y'all. One, I know some people gonna be sleeping on here, but let's see who's sleep. What's up, AI? AI gone. He been gone. Everybody on here up. Except for Miss Mo Better, she sleep. Yeah, Miss Mo Better sleep. Tamiko. She sleep. All right, bro. All right, bro. We out. What?
One.